Chat, what's up? How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Or a little bit loud, maybe.
Today, 2 teams will qualify for the next round of the competition, and 2 teams will see their dreams of lifting a trophy come to a crashing halt. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 5 of Masters.
Oh, we've got a raid already. What happened?
Live from the VCT studio for the last day of
Zam.
the Swiss stage. I'm Golden.
Zam, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope your stream was good, dude.
Video games today.
Imagine you're gonna go to sleep, man. Have a good sleep.
Do you want it? You mean you could?
I would love to be.
What's up, Raiders? How we doing?
You seem pretty cool.
Oh, that's so lovely. You know, but sort of.
Leaks leaked the activity feed, yeah.
Now, yesterday we had our first elimination match.
Whoa.
Oh man,
Don't be doing that already. What's my internet like? Internet looks good.
With T1 taking on Leviaton, and look, you know what? I was excited for this game because
Cronin though, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate that. Did I see the DRX stacked is benched? Yes, but it's a weird one because do they not mean that he's looking for teams? Because he's still playing for them, but he's open to offers.
In their series. Yeah, literally. I mean, Foot, yes, they have a convincing first half, but they started losing it a little bit, right?
Well,
he's a restricted free agent, yeah.
Well,
it looks weird, man.
It looks like they really fought super hard.
It's a weird situation.
And they were like, oh, guys, we got this. And it's so important.
You think it's Munyet's situation? But no, isn't he literally playing?
To keep your head in the game, you know, just because you had a good
He's literally still on the roster, but he's open for
now, after playing both of the Chinese teams in this
unless they announce something
today and try and fight for their life to
new
qualify.
soon.
But after that kind of close win, I think people expected it to be a lot more dominant. They're really going to have to step up today if they want to stay alive and make the playoffs.
Bench? Yeah, but it says, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It says he's still playing for stage 2.
Is it too early to look back? Would you argue that?
That's why the word benching doesn't make sense, because he's still playing. He says we're benching him, but he's still playing stage 2. He's just open for offers. I'm not sure that's what we classify as benching. He's still playing. He's just looking for offers. The bench is next to the court. Yeah, the bench is literally on the court.
Were made kind of like Boot making his debut on the global stage. He's been disgusting.
We've been talking about him ever since he joined Team
And they're
Heretics.
really getting rid of the whole squad.
Were through the roof. But did we expect to see him perform like this in the international stage as well?
It's interesting, man. Like if okay, chat. Let's think about this logically. Would you ever, if you were, like, we can literally work this out, surely. Would you ever, if you're a coach of a team, would you ever go, look, man, I want you to play, but I also want you to look for other offers? Or would you, as a player, go, guys, I'll help you out until the end of the season, but I want to look for new teams? It's his decision. Like, it has to be.
I also know that Berlin was talking about them overcoming that mental.
There's no way anyone in the team would ever go, hey, man, we want to get rid of you.
It's just texture.
But you're going to play for the rest of the stage.
Expected from him. Yeah, there have been some great moments. Let us know what do you think have been some of your favorite moments. Sound off in the chat. You can also sound off on social media as well. We'd love to hear
What's
from
your
you.
favorite moment?
As a coach, you would want your players to be more anxious at all times, so they have better reflexes.
Look at that. So kind. You weren't ready for that. You weren't
Well,
ready
he's
for
never
that. You
going
weren't
to
ready for
coaching.
that freaking kindness, bro. Hit you with
Me,
it.
on the other hand, my favorite moment was the Berlin clutch.
Oh, come on. Hanging out with you, nightmare. Now, in any case, though, folks, we have 4 teams left in this competition, and here is
YouTube chat, good morning, good morning. How are you doing?
As we had said yesterday, unfortunately, we had to say
How's
goodbye
everyone
to
doing over there?
in DRG, but that leaves us with our 1-1 teams remaining in the
Oh, we got some banger
competition.
games today.
2 teams
We have
are
some
gonna be
banger games
moving
today
on
for
to
sure.
this. You got FPX taking on Team Heretics, and then it's going to be Foot going up against Leviaton.
You guys are
2
doing great.
games,
Love that.
guys. I mean,
What are my
really,
predictions for
and the pressure
today?
is on for both
I
these squads.
said-
Kuka, you know they must be feeling it.
I said Heretics and Lev. I got everyone on the right. I am relatively confident about this one, just because map pool. I am.
I want to see if that can happen today.
This is a close game.
After what we saw yesterday and the form that we're seeing from Leviathan, You know, I gotta support Lev in this one.
Yeah, there's some kind of bigger stories too. Both Americas and EMEA have a chance to send all their teams to playoffs, or EMEA has the chance to only have one team in playoffs.
What made me choose FPX of Heretics over FPX? Like, if I look at all of the Heretics, if I look at why Heretics lost against G2,
it would be really nice.
the easiest fixes.
I think Lev's gonna win.
It's a really easy fix. They just need a couple of keywords. They kind of forgot some of the fundamentals of just how to play these situations. Jesus.
Show. Now, number 1 seeds are going to round of playoffs, which is going to be awesome.
For the safety of it.
Yeah, no event for Valorant has done it. It is awesome. So make sure you stick
that's really easy to fix.
End of the broadcast.
That's why. And then I'm thinking, if I didn't see Split, who would I put for this game?
Is it Gen G?
I mean, I was talking
and
to
I also said that the fact that the Heretics coaches,
with Common with Valorant while the draw was going on,
and there's 3 of them,
so excited to see
pretty good at having good game plans once they've seen a lot of demos, and there's a good amount of demos out.
Right? If someone picks you, they're basically saying, "We think we can beat you."
Yeah,
and then if you turn that around,
and Heretics should also win Sunset.
It's poetic. I think it's poetic. It will be so fun. I would also love to get.
Whereas
some
Weber, yeah,
impressions
Weber's going
from
to join the
teams
call at
before
one
we
point.
do the draw. Like being like, do you
Messaged
have
me earlier.
a plan set for, you know, if you're first or if you're, you know, like.
And then we might be able to rope Doom Bros into the last game. Might try that.
Because of course we need to see the matches.
See Ned's old coach on.
So there's so much and so much up for grabs today. But that does bring us to our MasterCard fan poll, which is going to be which team do you feel is going to be moving on to the playoffs? Scan the QR code.
You want it to be a close game? The FPX Heretics game? Oh, it's going to be unbelievable. It's going to be unbelievable.
Man, it's going to be exciting one way or another, because you're going to have these 2 teams are going to be pushing forward to that next round, and then you have the draw show. So much tension. It's going to be on that stage toward the end. Of the day, right?
There's a lot of lunatics on the server.
Everything a little bit more exciting.
I prefer to stream alone, focused, or have someone with me. I'm getting a little bit better at being able to stay focused and have someone with me. So I don't mind it. I think I still prefer the solo ones.
And also we were
But I
talking
do
about some of them not having a big of a break. Well,
I do that all the time. But it's nice to get other people's opinions and stuff, and I know that everyone else as well finds it like pretty interesting. So I think it's we're doing a good mix at the moment.
And let me tell you, I'm looking forward to those 2 days off. Okay, just speaking from experience. So, make sure you guys get up on the internet to use the hashtag Valorant Masters as well as VCT, so we can go ahead and feature your good stuff on the broadcast.
If FPX wins, who do 100 Thieves pick? FPX or G2? Logically, they should pick G2, but they'll pick 100 Thieves. Sorry, they'll pick G. So logically, sorry, they'll pick G2, but they'll pick FPX. Just because Booster will want to back his words and be like super confident.
Let's actually go ahead and check that out.
That's what'll happen. Because if he doesn't say FPX, he's backing down from all of his statements in the last, like, what,
2 of our very own EMEA players. It's Benji Fishy and Wood. It's nice to be able to sit down with you guys halfway across the world. You guys doing all right?
All good, all good. Yeah, enjoying Shanghai.
Whoever's drafted 4th gets Genji. Yeah.
Because if you haven't, I know you just got here. If you haven't, I'm going to feed you guys today. We're going to do a blind taste test. That's why you got blindfolds in front of you. So what we're going to do is we're going to try 3 different local dishes. And I want you to give me an honest rating out of 10.
Okay.
You guys good with that?
Yeah.
All right, okay. Feel free to put your blindfolds on and we'll get the ball rolling.
Surely the coach will have say.
What the name of
Maybe.
the dish is in Chinese.
We'll see.
I'm not going to spoil
That's
it.
That's not going to help. It's not going to help.
Just for fun. Just for fun. Thank you so much. Did you not sub the other day as well? Thank you for the 6 months, bro. Appreciate the tier 1.
Yeah, do it now, do it now.
This is hands, yeah.
Oh, the crunch.
It's just a spring roll.
Yeah, what do we think?
Yeah, I love spring rolls, mate. I had one this morning. I had one this morning for breakfast. It bangs.
You had it for breakfast? Oh, wow. Well, I know you're a picky eater, so how are you feeling about this?
The
out of 10?
Chiyobu. The Chiyobu. Thank you so much as well with the 8 months.
Oh, we're starting up.
Good morning, good morning. Okay, and Dreddy 4 as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, man.
I'm too hungry. I'm too full, sorry. I can't eat more. I'm chill.
But I didn't expect this from you because you told me you're a picky eater. So what do you think out of 10, but?
7.5.
Ooh,
7.5,
is that,
Yeah, it's
okay.
good.
Benestona as well
Is
with
that
the
good for
prime.
him?
That is solid. For
Thank
him.
you so much, man.
Oh, that's very good. That.
Appreciate
Alright,
the
we're-
prime as
we're
well.
off to a good start. Let's bring out the
Thank you
second
so much.
dish.
Dude,
Now,
we
this
got all the
one is
primers.
my
What's going on?
favourite.
Killshot999 as well with the
Down
prime.
here.
Thank you so much, both of you. Welcome into
Monster.
the Slug Club. Thanks to the prime
Oh, is
usage.
that what it's called in Turkish?
Yeah.
Ooh, we like.
Like we have small ones like this.
Ah.
Same. Exactly same. I love it. I really love it.
Oh my god,
With
just just before we did this, you were getting a bit nervous about what you're gonna eat. So I'm really glad you're liking this.
I'm still nervous about the last one.
Don't worry, don't worry. What about you, Benji?
Is it? I think it's a dumpling, no? Or am
yeah.
I crazy?
It is a.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a soup dumpling.
A soup dumpling.
Yeah.
You know what? It doesn't top the spring roll. I'll give you that. It doesn't top the spring roll. I'll
I
give
know it.
this one like a 6.5.
Okay.
A 6.5. Like spring roll is
Top
up
tier.
there. Yeah, it's top tier for sure.
All right, but what about you?
Normally I ate all of it, but like I think today with Benji we ate like 3 plates.
we had three. We had like a full 3-course dinner at breakfast. I swear.
Had a food test already.
Yes,
This is your second
yes.
food test. Okay, so what would you rank this?
I think it's 9.
9.
know.
Damn. Okay.
Whoa. Okay, we got 9. 1 9 on either side. So let's
He's
bring
so
this on,
British. Yeah,
with
man,
the
of course.
Last one. Let's bring this on. So this is
Wait,
called a
wait.
hubiesu.
It's like hurt.
This. Easy. Or not?
I cannot believe you're having a good time today. This has made my
Yeah,
day. This has
cheesy
made
or
my
sweet?
day.
This,
Yeah, we like. What do we think?
that also bangs. That is very good.
Honestly, I wish you could see this foot is like
Sweet.
triple dipping right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I would join you, but
I love it.
Yeah?
It's fine.
More than a 9?
No. It's 8.
8.
8.
Okay, Benji.
well, it's just like a pastry, like a sweet pastry.
Okay, there we go.
Croissant.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, I'll, you know what? I'll also give it an 8. I think that is very solid.
All
I'm a
right.
fan. What's this called?
You guys have done really well. Well, if you take off your blindfold, you can actually take a look at what it looks like. Yeah,
I?
we're done with the test now. Yeah, feel free to take off your
Oh,
blindfold.
yeah. I mean, it was,
Oh.
Yeah, so if you see this in a bakery, in a shop, feel free to grab a supermarket, you know.
what's it called?
I don't know what the English. Well, it's
Oh.
kind of like a butterfly pastry. Yeah, that's what the literal translation
Mm-hmm.
is. But I'm glad you guys had a very nice time. Yeah.
Nathan.
I was so nervous, but okay.
Nathan,
Alright,
what's
back in
up, bro?
Korea?
How we doing, man?
Oh,
Good
that
to
would
see
be
you.
top tier.
Yeah.
That would be top
How's
tier.
things?
Please, please.
All right, but before we get ahead of ourselves, they got to play a tournament first. So let's see how they get on.
Well, that
Sound,
was
yeah,
pretty
slightly
awesome.
delayed from the
I
video.
want all of that.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, delicious.
The ASMR of Benji fishing, that was good. I'm so
Unless it's me.
hungry. It was good. Yeah, I didn't expect it.
Kongi or kanji?
Kanji.
Oh, it was me.
Kanji,
It's not something you need to be courageous for.
No, it's not that.
It's
It's
just rice prepared and with more water.
Girl, I'm as
very
American
good.
as apple pie,
It's
okay?
whatever
I
you
gotta have
want it
my
to be.
eggs, you know, in the morning, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it before I leave. Okay.
Yeah, it was
So,
all me, man.
we've already
I'm
got
trying to.
the
I'm out here
breakfast
trying to
there
blame
in Captain
production.
Spain, okay?
Gotta get Prius fired.
Pantumaca.
I know. It was good. It was very good. All right, now, folks, let's go ahead and get into the matchup at hand. We're going to talk about the ASMR enthusiasts. Team Heretics first. Now, they looked very strong against DRG. I'm glad I caught you guys with that one. But here's the thing. They looked good in that map 1 against G2, and then it started to crumble. Then you started to see.
Then they
the
started
cracks
to
in the armor,
absolutely-
so to speak, Kukuka.
Yeah.
And G2 managed
This
to
is a
make
coach.
such a
I'm trying to
Herculean
think.
effort with that comeback.
This is a
I think
coach
that
must be
we've seen
one
it
of the most
also a
painful
couple of
matches
times
to have
during
watched.
the tournament.
Like if you're
so many
Heretics as coach.
advantageous
Obviously
positions
G2
that they're
G2's
not
coach
able
loving
to
it.
close out not only Heretics but other teams.
Dude, do I need to
throwing
restart my
away
internet? What's going
advantages
on?
and not being top of their games. Yes, especially on this map. Patty Tech moved back to the race. That was also something that he did back in tier 2. But it definitely looked like a map that just was not ready for
Yeah,
them.
maybe we don't go to Split next time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it was a map issue. So, for one, I'm not a huge fan of their comp.
I'm not.
I really am preferring.
I wanted to say
for
that it
this team
wasn't,
with how good
but
they
I
are,
was
their
saying that it was a
coordinated
map issue
ideas.
at the
I think
beginning.
playing
What is this
double
guy doing
is
with the knives, man?
Because their first
Look at this
map
warm
was
up.
Koreans and Patty Tech. Like, it
Yeah,
only
I mean
makes
they're
sense.
two of the best like flash initiator
What
support
is this
from the
warm-up?
region. Like they're both really good in those roles. And that's why the Lotus looked actually really good from these guys. That
Yeah.
coordination was on point. It looked like the game plan
That's
was
so
ready.
funny,
But for me,
bro.
This is just kind of us seeing, you know, the fact that Team Heretics is subbing in a new player. They haven't had that
Who is
much
that? Patty Tech?
time. That's kind of the first time where I think we really saw that shine through the gameplay in like letting that one slip.
Yeah.
And I also think, keep in mind, right, they're in this situation with bringing back Patitech. Just think about it from the other side. G2 getting all of those rounds, snowballing a lot. Maybe that is when it started getting to their heads. Hey, we can
Bro, no one else
go
was
up
looking at his
against strong
monitor. He was
opponents.
doing that
And
purely
also,
for him.
Too, let's keep in
That's
mind
so
is that,
insane.
their first match was against DRG, right? And you kind of come into that one thinking, okay, they looked really strong. They didn't have a lot of time on practice, but Woot was popping off. So many things were going well, and you kind of got the idea that maybe they went into it, I don't want to say overconfident, but maybe they were a bit ahead of themselves, if you will.
I think that might be I'm gonna say, might be a fraudulent narrative.
False narrative.
I think when you heard their like interviews
Card
ahead of time,
Stacks,
they were
dude.
giving
I'm
a
telling
lot
you,
of
this is
respect to
Stax's.
They
This
ended
has to
up
be
owning them
Stax's
there, but I really
decision.
think that this game came down to not having a lot of
He
screen
must
time
want to join
and
another
also just,
another
like, kind of
org
getting a
or
little
another team.
flustered towards the end of this game. They started losing
Not happy with something.
a ton of clutches to G2, and then I think we really started to see some of what I would imagine are kind of like the micro comms falling off, like how they're calming to swing for each other, what piece of util is being
What's
set up.
happened? To
Those
catch
are
people
things that
up,
are really
he's
hard to kind of
benched.
eke out without a lot of time
Benched, but he's
together as a
playing
super
stage
coordinated
1.
team. And when you
Basically, he's a
snowball, when
restricted
medical
free
starts
agent, but he's
slipping,
playing
it's
stage
really
1.
hard to recover in those
Narrative
situations.
debunked.
Yeah, exactly. I also think that from that same point,
So-
I don't think that Boo has been feeling himself a lot during this tournament so far. In EMEA, he was a force to be reckoned with. We
Stage
were,
2, yeah,
joking
sorry.
and talking about the brother buff being real with them too. Maybe he's lost it.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well,
Still
know
too
what, let's
early,
actually
chat.
find
Still
out,
too early. I'm just getting
how
out of
Boo
bed.
is feeling about all that good stuff. We checked in with Boo, thanks to Yin Su. Hear what he has to say. Let's check it out.
Hello, Boo. Come here and join me for a second before your match. Now, I know Mini Boo, your brother, isn't here with you guys, but he's been very active on social media and showing everybody his support for you. So I wanted to ask you, has he been talking to you at all? Has he been giving you some advice and maybe support to you directly?
Yeah, of course, he is talking to me and to the team all the time in group chat. He's just telling us, good job for the win, or like, we got this next time. And I think today he's gonna skip school just to watch party our game.
Damn, bro,
yeah,
don't
of
say
course,
that.
he's supporting us.
He is really your #1 fan right now. Good luck today, Boo.
You just... Oh, you did?
Usually when I get a text from my brother about my performance in a game, it's, hey, stop sucking. So it's nice to hear that Mini Boo is actually being supportive of his brother. In
What
this
team will Stax go to? Dude, I don't think Stax will go.
A little bit funny, no?
How long have we got?
That he stayed home because he wanted a break. And
I
he
don't think Stax will go to a team until after the
he
season.
needs to do some school stuff, but then he's going to skip school because he has to support the
Maybe
team.
Boo should have said that one out loud. I'm kidding.
His teacher's
Maybe
gonna
Boo
see
should have
that.
been an older brother being like, you have to go to school.
Guys, don't snitch.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. They get stitches.
He's sick today. He's sick
He
today.
is sick, quote unquote. No, but yeah, it is going to be really, it's tough for, this team to have to lose such a force in Mini Boo, but they have picked up in so many other ways for sure. Now, Heretics had to make those roster swaps, right, coming into Shanghai. And as we had mentioned, right, you had Patitech and Voot that are coming into this. Is the question that the changes could be catching up to them here today? Because one has to wonder, the changes, the lack of practice that they were able to put together before the event as a result of it, could potentially be a detriment for them.
And Demon 1, the
people
change on
saying that,
energy,
hey,
I mean,
Patitech has
it's an
played with this
improvement,
team
dude.
before. It's not like he has to learn everything from
No matter
from
what,
scratch
it's an
from the
improvement.
beginning. No, it's the role
I'm a bit
swap,
worried about
everything has to be
firepower,
ready. It's
but
like, even if they want to change something up and come
that's-
up as a surprise, which they should and try and do.
It's
not
gonna look
position-wise,
better.
but just
They have more
the
chance
way
of
that they interpret the game
qualifying.
and play it.
A good move.
It's a very difficult
And then maybe
task
they
for
can
them.
build something for
I think
next
also,
year.
especially with
Or it
how
works
Team
really well.
Heretics play, where
like a
when you
no
watch the
pressure,
video, so much
it's
of their
just a
stuff
no
is
pressure go
around
with it.
these like little ideas on how they're reclearing the map. They're a team that is really focused on like the initiator player and the duelist player being super proactive on the map while everyone else is anchoring, especially on their defensive side. And that can be really hard to implement back into when you're role swapping. Even if you're familiar with those plays, it's a lot harder to execute them in the game, find the perfect timing, have the perfect synergy.
Yeah.
But it definitely hasn't been bad. In fact, I think it's exceeded expectations for the most part on
Chat.
how
Give
good
me
the
2 minutes.
synergy is. I think in their first series, I think in their Lotus game, even in that last loss, it's been really good, but it's going to have to be a super high level today against an FPX who is a very chaotic team, who's also going to win a lot of clutches and will really push you. If they crack like they do in that last series, it's dangerous for Team Heretics.
Yeah, we talk about the preparation and how they coming into the tournament, going up against a team like FPX with the things that they do might come as a big challenge. But again, same thing that I say for Foot, I say for Heretics. If you are ready to play in the big stage, you need to be up to speed with this kind of things.
Oh, 100%. And I think, the same literally goes for FPX. But since Madrid is the team that has leveled up exponentially, you can definitely see the confidence in that squad when they're in the server and what they, and granted, look, they came into a Gen G that is looking fantastic right now, but even then they were putting up a fight. They were showing that the Chinese region can go toe-to-toe with the best out of Pacific, and players like Berlin, players like Ion, they were popping off, and it even took some heroics from time to time from Gen G to try and stop the momentum that FPX were pulling through with.
It absolutely did. I mean, FPX in this series started off as some great stuff. Their Lotus in particular was incredible here. The calls they were making on the attack side showed a lot of depth to me that I felt like was lacking in the past. They're holding a default. They're like tapping door on one side and going for these really late executes. It was super thought through IGLing from the team. And watching FPX honestly kind of reminds me of the evolution we saw from EDG, right? The first time they came to an international event, they're playing super slow attack sides. They're 4-1ing every round. That was the same for initial FPX. And I think they've shown a lot more on the attacking side. But we're still seeing them slip back into those mistakes sometimes in the later parts of that Gen G series where the attack side is super slow and like not getting all the info they need and kind of falling apart and relying on those hero plays.
Again, Mimi, they were playing against Gen G. Like we've been hyping up Gen G and the way that they've been playing throughout the entire year, to see an FPX that can step up to a game like that and give us rounds like they were given. Again, moving away from that mental block of we're not able to win, to get in that win and facing up against opponent like them, they're in the best position that they could be right now to get the win and make it into playoffs.
How massive would that be for them? Let's actually see what Autumn has to say as we get ready for today's matchup.
Hi, Autumn. Welcome back. You have a big match ahead of you today. Now, I wanted to ask you, because so far this tournament, you guys have performed amazingly, and even the last game, although it was a loss, it was so close. So do you feel like you guys have gained a lot of confidence so far in this tournament, and maybe that can help you get over the line today?
Yeah, definitely. I think in the last matchup, it was really close. Could have been ours. Unfortunately, we lost, and I think it does give us a lot of confidence as a top 2 team last Masters. So yeah, I think a lot of confidence going into today's matchup.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much for your time.
And that, I think, great zoom in. We should have went further in, by the way. And that, I think, is the important part about all of this. Gen G finished top 2 out of Masters Madrid. One of the only teams, Sentinels aren't here, Gen G are here, right? So if you're FPX, if you're players like Life, for example, who are just absolutely dynamic in the server, you have to be feeling pretty darn good about your chances in the Swiss stages against a squad like Heretics if you took it to Gen G like that.
I mean, if we talk about surprises and someone that can surprise you in the server, it has to be Life. With the Outlaw, with the Operator from the attack, no matter the duelist that he is playing, he will pick up this kind of weapons and have such big success. Like, who does that? Who pushes an Astra ult with the Operator and just quick shots? Like, the way that this guy is feeling himself on the stage, we see him celebrate, and we see how he merges so well in such a specific system, right? Yeah. That of course is there to help him. I really think that he has a great chance.
Weber, hello.
My little brain wants to dislike what he's doing. And wants
but
to,
it's not.
Wants
but your
to,
heart loves
wants to dislike him buying off on attack on Raze, because by all logical sense, that's not very good. You have to be double touching in, you have to be entering for your team.
How are you?
It provides so much. I mean,
Good.
that's what my head is telling me.
Look at the math there.
But when you watch his gameplay, he is just making things work that really no other player does. He is an incredibly unique talent who plays a very distinct style, but his team sets him up so well. My one worry, though, is towards the end
just
of
for
that
fun.
Gen G
Whoa,
series, I
just
think
for fun.
when he
Thank you
started
so much, man.
underperforming a little bit on
I've
set,
gifted
the
as
mental might
well.
have gotten a little bit of the better of him.
I've
He felt the
gifted
series
205
slipping
got the veto on
soft
this one, then sleep.
like really not
crazy,
having that
crazy
energy
guy.
he
Thank you
did
so
before.
much.
I think harnessing
And you guys like
your
the same
emotion,
maps,
especially as a
but
duelist
this one's
player,
hard.
is really good to really
You
bring
pick
up the vibe
Sunset
for your
though,
team, and he
because
clearly
that's the
does
easiest
that.
win for
But
you.
when we're getting to closer and
Right?
closer games, I think having that kind of staying
You
power
ban
in
a
the series is going to
Ascent,
be really
you
important
pick
to watch with
Sunset.
this player.
Who
They
would have told
pick
us at the beginning of the Swiss stage that we were going to see a Woods versus Live head-to-head here to make
They
it
pick
out of
Icebox.
it. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I just think it's unreal. Like, the narrative is crazy. And he's not the only one that's been popping off on that team. Like, Berlin has
I always
been
ask the
amazing.
question when I
Ion
already
has
know the
been out
vetoes,
of
so
this
I feel
world. Like,
bad.
imagine how difficult it is to be the initiator
Okay,
on a
give me 1
composition
second
that
now.
has,
Think about
that has 3 smokers.
Just
and
for
then a
fun,
player
thank you
like
so much.
Live.
Thank you
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
for
5.
sure.
I appreciate
Ion's
that.
a
Chat, you know what to do.
great person
If you
to
got
kind of
gifted,
pivot the
make sure you say thank you to
conversation
Just for
toward,
Fun.
He has been
Get
so
the Slug Oilers in as well. Then we have Baku Get with the 16 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for doing that, bro. Rocket Kitty with the Prime. And Chema Yuki with 10 gifted as well. We have Just for Fun 778 with the 5. We have Chema Yuki with the 10. If you got gifted, please add them. Please say thank you. And you two, appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate the support of the channel.
Yeah, exactly. The way that he
Need a
plays
YouTube pin?
the gecko and how he makes everything work around it, or the fade. I'm just very, very surprised that he can make it seem so effortlessly when there is such a big system around him.
I love the duality of this player because you see him.
Chat, we can do more Oiler slugs than this. Come on. I know it's early.
Well, his coordination with
Or late
life
for
is
some
on
of you.
point. The synergy there is incredible. But then you watch like
I'm kind of
1
spam
in
going
10
for the Oiler
rounds,
slugs. 10 and
he's
5
just a
gifted. We need more than that.
psychopath.
Thank
And
you so
he's,
much,
like, solo running in
Chamiyuki.
somewhere
And thank you
like
Just for Fun.
making some ridiculous play, taking some massive risk. But his mechanics are just so
There we go.
incredibly
That's much
good
better.
that he makes that happen. When I watch this guy play
Much, much
domestically
better.
in the CN region, he takes a lot more of those risks than he does when he's
okay.
playing here on the global stage.
Okay.
But he's always
So-
good for it. All of these FPS
You pick
players
Sunset.
are
I know that
absolute
one.
shooters
That one's
all
easy.
the way
That's
down
the
the
easiest
roster.
map.
And Ayong is one
Then-
of the best examples of that.
They
Which is
pick
why I feel like
Icebox
off that Genji win,
or-
as we were hearing in that interview from Autumn, they're gonna be confident today. They are gonna
Or
be
Bind.
feeling good. And if they come in with that fire against a team Heretics who looked shaky in their last series, there is a very real
they pick
chance
Split?
that they're
No, they hate
about to
Split,
book
right?
themselves a ticket to the
Do
finals.
you know what? I can't
Eventually,
work their
we had
I can't
a
work their
Mastercard poll
their
earlier
stuff
on.
out.
We asked you
Third
guys
map's
which team do you
Lotus
think
though, yeah.
is going to be making it out of the
No,
Swiss
it's
stages.
not.
We do have
No.
the results, and the survey's in. Let's find
Why is-
out.
why
who
is the
you
third
voted
map not
for.
Lotus?
Quite curious. Leviaton, I think that's
They
a fair
pick
one.
Lotus.
But I was more looking at who got the second most votes. A lot of people siding with Heretics out of this one, and then FPX right there as well.
Build 1.0. Oh, Lee, thank you so much, man. 5 gifted as well. Last 5 gifted from you. Thank you so much. Build 1.0. Chat, you've already done
3
it.
minutes.
This is how I know you guys are on it.
Kinda.
Already done.
But
Oiler
was a bit
slugs.
confusing
Lev
to
is
me.
a favorite in that series
For
against
sure.
Foot.
If they
I
pick
would be-
Lotus,
I would have been shocked if
that's
Lev
great.
were the number one choice.
Also
That's why I said-
Aspas.
Now I don't know what the
that's
third
why
map
I
is.
said
Balls.
I was more focused on who was
Breeze, maybe, but
The electorate loves him.
I feel like they would
Electorate
second
loves him.
ban Breeze.
Yeah, there's so many directions we can go. We're not gonna do it though. All right.
The call's too loud?
Let's find
the
out
fans will
what
be
our
happy with that
broadcast
map.
team thinks is gonna walk away. Who is gonna walk away with the dubs throughout the day here? All right. So
It's crazy how we've
Not-
seen this
not a lot of faith,
flip
in
now.
the Heretics
When
boys today.
before the first time FPX played, I was the only person who
Whoa.
predded them out of everyone.
Everyone's on
and now
FPX.
the majority of the people are predding this team. It really shows how much they've improved from Madrid to now, I think, and how much they've stepped up at this event.
I think it's both that and the performance that we saw from Heretics. Maybe they've peaked already in the tournament.
Okay, but
getting
you
that
two
wa-
both predded Heretics. Can you
Yes.
guys talk me through that?
I am
Okay,
extremely
I turned him
biased.
down a little
Okay.
bit.
I come on, man. Like give me some. You gotta give me some time for my brain to work, bro.
But you predded it. So.
Well, the reason why I
Deji
went with
as
him
well.
was because
Deji
I
official,
felt
thank you so
like
much, man.
kind of
Appreciate
to
the
what you
10
were saying
months.
before,
Build
that
one, bro.
when
Thank you for
stuff
doing the
hits the
gifted,
fan
man.
for them,
Really do appreciate the
sometimes they
support.
run out
Thanks
of
for
those
doing that.
ideas. I
And
remember
Maximum
life
as well
hand
with
in
the
hand,
Prime.
and it
Thank
was
you for the
very
2
much-
months.
Feel that
Chat,
that's
you guys
safe
are
for Team
wild with the
Heretics, though,
subs
'cause I think
today.
we saw that in
I
their
think
last
they're
Wild
playing
with it.
house
Thank you so
money.
much, man.
And I
Do
don't-
appreciate
I
it.
think that if you never heard the phrase before,
Ryzen
just,
as well with the
you know,
Prime.
kinda like
Thank you very much,
in
mate.
it to see how
Appreciate
far
the 8
they
months.
can go. I mean, they've already been dealt not a great hand to begin with. So why not
The
just
stacks
full send
bench
it?
is
Paper X
flashback
Masters
back.
Tokyo kind of thing?
I don't think so,
Much,
man.
And I think Woot's been playing absolutely incredible. I
Jesus,
think
bro,
if the
double?
team actually,
What's
you know,
going on today?
centers
I'm
on
allergic
even
to
more so
subs.
than
Don't
what they're
sub
doing
anymore.
now, there's a very strong
What's going
possibility
on?
they could win this and anger a lot of the Chinese
Holy
fans here
hell.
in Shanghai.
I think also that split was a rare occurrence. Like, it's not going to happen again. If it comes down to individual
That's
and
crazy.
crazy plays, wait until you see Woods and Rian's play.
And if I
don't know,
That is just
What
out
was
of
I
this
gonna say?
world.
I'm just gonna say.
I was gonna say something, man.
I'm rescind my
My
prediction.
sneezes,
I actually
my
think that if
sneezes
this
throw me
vote-
off.
No, and also, yeah, it is too late. If this
That's
goes down to
annoying.
crazy hero plays like you're
Stacks.
saying, I have
Yeah,
absolutely no doubt in my mind that FPX will win. I think
The
pound
stack
for
stuff
pound
is
in terms of just
the stack
raw
stuff. I
mechanical
don't think
talent
Stacks is
and
getting
ability
replaced. I
to
think
pull
he's
off
staying
hero
for
plays.
stage
I think they outclass
stage
Heretics.
2.
Challenge accepted.
What I'm
You
saying.
think so?
I think Team Heretics is the strongest.
Unless
in
he
their
gets offered
coordination,
something.
in their
Whoa,
microplays,
whoa!
in
How many is
things
that,
like
bro?
They're-
I'm still
they're a much
scrolling.
more
Chamiyuki.
structured team,
Chamiyuki.
which is why I think the substitution
20.
could hurt them more.
We should create.
You heard that I was
a clutch
allergic
count,
to
because I
subs
feel
and you
like
went
we've
for
had a
20.
bunch, and maybe today, if it's the
I don't know if
name
you're
of the game,
savage
we should
or,
be,
or what,
keeping
man,
an eye
but
on it.
I
All
massively
I'm saying,
appreciate that.
final
We'll see
point,
if we start
My
sneezing.
goat life is not losing in front of a home crowd.
Hey,
Okay.
They are not going to.
Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. Chat, you know what to do. I can already see the oil slugs. Keep it going. If you got gifted, like 2 by 2, make sure you say thank you to Chamiyuki.
Day 5 of
Done that,
Master
bro.
Shanghai starts right now.
He's off the active roster. Then why does the translation of the thing say that he's playing for stage 2? It's from the official DRX Twitter. Yeah, it says he's playing stage 2.
I haven't
I
seen
just
all the news
completely
around the
read it
stacks thing, but do you
wrong.
think it could be due to a little bit of burnout, maybe?
Say that one again, sorry.
But I haven't read like all the news about what happened with stacks, but do you think it could be due to a bit of burnout, maybe?
Maybe. I know they prac a lot.
Yeah.
Khan's
You streaming today?
world champion. He's
Yeah,
constantly
I'm
under a
streaming.
microscope. But those Khans can be turned into pros because of the work you put in, like the harder you go because of the criticism.
Leviaton looking so scary today.
This is the bounce back the fans of the Americas have been wanting to see.
Bro, you're gonna pop off, you're gonna destroy everyone.
Let's go, bro, I hope so.
You're the best player in the world. I know.
I'm so happy to play again.
Stacks will remain a part of DRX as we head into stage 2, but is granted. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I read it wrong. So he is actually benched. They're just holding on to him as an org to sell him.
This could be do or die. Every single team deserves to be here. I respect you all.
That makes a lot more sense.
Let's have a fun game.
We can pretty much just erase the first 30 minutes of all of today.
有很多强劲的队伍，我觉得一切皆有可能。
Flashback, yeah, I would make, make
Vicky, would
sense.
you be opposed to maybe having mini boot tryouts in the fall?
Yeah, let's do it, bro. Let's get all the Heretics boys on.
My goal
How,
right
if
now
I leave
is
you
get
to
play
make
at the
the
Mercedes-Benz arena,
group call, is that fine?
seeing how big it
Shambolic.
is.
I think I can just add him in here, I think.
To be able to play there in front of all those fans is a dream for me.
就是像我过去常讲的 ，Fun Plus 不管跌到几边，我们都会再爬回来，然后站回世界舞台上。我们可以真的像现在一样享受比赛。我们已经破除了那个心魔。
We've played against the best during their, peak form. So yeah, I don't really feel nerves anymore. I just want to go play. I want to show what we've got.
Smove, did I say you? Smove with the Prime, thank you so much. Emiyuki, you did gifted. You're crazy. Just for fun, in that case as well. You cool. Leluca with the 15 months, man. Thank you so much for that.
I'm too old for all this technology stuff.
Wait, am I on push to talk? No, I could have. Yeah, dude, Discord's. This was how I know I was past like my just understanding of technology. Because Discord is a maze for me. Like I've never been so lost that. I mean, Twitch is a maze for me as well. I'll be honest. I'm trying to find some of the Twitch settings and everything takes me like hours, but. Discord is the real one where I feel beyond out of my depth. Lost. Like I'll join one of those side channels. You know when you're in like a server, whatever the hell they're called, and like there's a group. There's like a group. And you, normally on TeamSpeak you would just double click join. It's easy, and then you disconnect. This thing I never know how to disconnect, man. Why is the disconnect button so hard to find? I like press X top right, and it doesn't close the whole of Discord. I'm still in the channel.
Now, as we're seeing here in the map select, Sunset
Oh, yeah,
is going to be the
Right,
first
it's
one.
too much for me. It really is.
FPX play it a couple of times here in both
Could
matches
they
that
pick
have.
Lotus?
Heretics has
You
played
guys,
it all
you guys
throughout
must
the
be
year.
happy
They
with that.
know
I thought this was
exactly
third
how
map.
they want to do things, and probably this is the map where what
Maybe
feels
if
the
it gets to the
best
first map.
self playing on the duelist. So
Kind
it
of got
makes
the
a lot
maps
of
right.
sense.
It really setting
From
them up for success,
wrong order.
I think, in the compositions.
Yeah. Looking ahead to map number 2, I think FPX picking into the Lotus is a little
How do
interesting
you like those
here.
maps,
It's been,
Mini
in
Ball?
my opinion, a big strength for
Oi,
Team
that's
Heretics
a
in their
lot of
performance
type. Oi,
against
oi, oi.
G2. I thought they played really
I like
well on that map. I like how they're implementing this.
Very
This to me
Bro,
actually
just
looks like a
just
good
from walkout,
pool
I
for
can
Team
see that
Heretics
they're
to maybe win
Heretics
it
today.
2-0.
They're gonna
I
stack
absolutely
today.
love the first two maps. The Lotus as well.
Careful.
complicated for
You've been
FPX.
spending time with
Times that they played
Nilzinho,
it
man,
also
for
good.
sure.
You know, they
Holy
really
hell,
good
it's rubbing
that
off on
they've
all of
already
you.
played. They both went to overtime, so it means very long and draining matches. But
I don't want to be seeing that
one of the
split
occasions
game.
They were able to come
I don't want to
on
be
top.
seeing what I saw on that split game.
I
where
can't
my
handle that. I can't handle that.
helmet's not there
You know that
anymore.
these two teams,
Keyboard reviewed
they
it.
wanted for
Fixed
FPX
it.
the opportunity to be
Yeah,
able
it's
to
easy.
win
They
and
already got
qualify for the playoffs in front of your
What did you say?
hometown crowd. A
I
very
said they already got
rare
slapped
occasion
for
not
that
a
game,
lot of
so it's
teams
fine.
get to
Okay, yeah.
They did get slapped for
So
that
you know
one,
that
yeah.
they're going to have all the motivation of the fans behind them, you know, kind of the sixth man or seventh man, if you will, in the server.
Bro, I
with
think
them.
Every day when
Coach
your
Nick
players
Slot
are
is so
getting
funny.
shuttled to the venue to play, they can look across the river and see the Mercedes.
I think the
Benz
volume should be
Arena.
good of them.
The biggest venue we've ever had at an international
We'll get to 12-11 and
tournament. It
Nicholas,
is the
our
goal
manager,
for
will fly out like the
every
best
one of
ball.
these players. For FPX
Yeah.
to play in front of a massive home
He just
crowd
pushes
in
Nilzinho
Shanghai,
away. He
China.
decided to. I've
And
never
for
got
Team
this.
Heretics to
Let
be
me
able to
take
live
this
up to
one.
that again, make do on what
I could see
happened
it, I
in
could see it.
The
Madrid
plat cool.
in their own home country.
All right, here comes the agent select now, and we're going to see
Right,
what Life
so
can do
FPX is
on that
still
Yoru
playing
and
the
Boot,
same
as you had
comp,
mentioned before,
correct?
Kukuka on the race.
Yes.
Wait, no.
Exactly. He was an absolute machine last time that we
Still,
saw
this
him on
shit
this
from-
map. 10 and 2
Whoa,
in
whoa,
entries.
whoa.
He was just going at it.
It was good
because,
first
you know
time.
what? Why not? On the other side, you're mentioning
I'm
Life.
not sure
We know
about
that
that.
he's extremely proactive, that Berlin is going to be sending him out for a lot of plays onto mid. That they're not going to leave anything for a second guess. They want to get that info and they proactiveness.
Life is make or break in this composition. You're running it with only that fade, so all the flashes you have to play into those retakes, which you'll often have to on
Do the winners of the region pick their teams today? Yes, they do. That should be after. We get a draw after of who gets to pick first, and then I don't know how they're gonna do it. I don't know if they're gonna have like have all the coaches or the IGLs there or what, but
He's been shining, and especially on this map, he's where he feels the most comfortable.
All right, well, we're ready for the first pistol, so let's go ahead and send it over to a brand new casting duo. It's Doug and Paperthin, as I like to call him, Dougie Thin.
I unfortunately had no idea where he was going to go with that, and it somehow exceeded all of my worst nightmares.
He did better than we could, so.
Yeah, that's also unfortunately true. The beautiful nature of tournaments like this is you get to the point in the tournament.
is this this riot? Is this this riot thing that they like to do sometimes, where they just get too?
We really need to see if FPX fixed
especially when it's talking about
that
FPX
problem.
versus Heretics. Both
We want to
teams
see it on
with such
defense, but on
high
attack, we need to see if they
aspirations,
fix
such
that
lofty
problem.
goals. One of those roads ends today.
No doubt.
Riot used to do this all the time, where they would get two duo costs and they'd be like, right, now you two swap.
I mean, the fear is something you're going
Okay,
to have
FX on
to get
defense,
over, that
Heretics
you're
on
going to have
attack,
to conquer
and
to make it through here. And FPX,
we got
after their disappointing
4
finish at
goals
Masters
each,
Madrid,
8 goals,
has done
shot to
nothing
break
but
the
improve,
trip.
done nothing but
They decided to go for the more aggro trip,
clean side
so
take
hopefully
here.
if they were
Ball
using a
plan.
different trip it would break, not break the one close.
So this is all according to plan. It seems like
Oh,
they're
not
gonna
this
set up
again,
for a
man. I
retake.
hate watching the beat off the ball. It's great for you guys, but
That harbor wall and
I guess I can say that we won the round now.
No. Harbor.
Oh, no cove.
Harbor up close to personal. Berlin will follow. Boot drops 2. The nade now to buy a little
this guy's
bit
got to
more
be buying a
time, and
cove
they
against
have
you
more
guys, else this is a done game, man.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of extra room behind that high tide.
Bit of insurance with the trip as well.
It's our signature round, no?
Well, back to the B after.
It's
Can't be
quick,
telling
man.
everyone what we
I
do.
mean, Team Heretics is given the space. FPX,
if
this is
you-
what they want to do. And they try to use that high tide
Watch games.
to allow themselves the ability to get into a good spot to go for the diffuse, but
Rans did good here. He insta-melted the, insta-melted
The problem is if they think their solution is walling us off, then
yeah,
that is
this
not
helps
the
you.
solution.
Yeah, they
exactly.
basically just like, here you go.
to really just make sure that any of those
You want some
aggressive
vision
pushes that
block?
they'll sometimes do through those high tides.
Who was maybe going to smoke us up? He's
Yeah,
just like,
yeah, he's
hey,
just like,
thanks
well,
for
I
the
can
wall.
just get his way now.
On the back of those harbor smokes, are they going to push through them or not? Are they going to try to throw util at you through them or not? It's a very difficult proposition for them, but
That's a worrying sign if FPX haven't looked at that. The fact that they, first of all, FB on retake, second of all, they actually vision blocked.
Spot on top of the box. We'll spot anyone trying to swing through the tiles, and sure enough, FPX fall.
The chance they didn't expect this map.
The round was very quick, it was decisive, and I think for FPX, you want to gamble there a little bit, right?
Yeah, 2
Send
away.
the death ball down mid, as you mentioned, and hopefully you're able to overwhelm and outnumber.
That's a dodgy sign for FPX there, though. Do you not think in the pistol? The fact that they let you, the fact that they walled you off after, that shows me that maybe they didn't expect you to pick this map. I feel like they've got to at least think that they shouldn't be vision blocking over towards B main pistol.
Against Foot, they were
I
a lot
mean,
more aggressive.
Yeah,
they were,
I would agree.
They were really willing to
based
push
off
through
of
and try
what
some of those really crazy plays,
every other
especially
team
off the
would
back of Life's
hopefully
Yoru.
know,
But against Gen G,
like,
it felt a little bit more
they
reserved
couldn't
on
be
this map.
surprised with this pick based off of how they played it as well.
Oh, the reservations.
It was crisp.
All being
Holy,
disregarded now.
guy is so crispy.
Autumn just
So I think they should have
destroys
done that prep. That's all I can say. Like they should know.
I mean, that's just
Yeah, no, they should know.
you know, kind of gambling here a little bit as Team Heretics, trying to push through that smoke, and Autumn was just ready for it.
Sometimes
Lexi don't know.
Really don't go your way. Goodness. And you know,
Yeah, it's a nice start
it's
into
been
it.
so much fun to watch this
Woot
FPX
is going to
team
be
because I do
one
think they
orb
bring a really
away from
fun
his
approach
ult,
to the game. They
and if
provide
you're
a little
Heretics
bit
at the moment, you want to
different.
try to get 2
You know, I
kills,
talked
right?
about it a couple
Every
times
kill
in
at the
the
moment is a
past
person that
these
can't
guys.
buy after
That
the next
harbor
round if they
wall
lose it.
that they
It's a nice
just
name.
tried clearing is such a nuisance to get through. You have to clear it 2 times, potentially 3, depending on your pathing. You certainly don't want to face it because
Wait, they
Autumn's
locked
gonna
him
do
in with a one-way?
he just did, so you have to use utility to get
Yeah,
control, and that's often
what a
space
shot,
that's
bro.
free.
Wait,
Exactly.
wait.
Who's gonna find Lysor there? But
That opens up a lot, man.
what makes them so challenging to play against, Doug, is
If they
you
just go
never
A
know
here,
what's
then-
going on the other side of
But
those high
FPX
tides.
is chilling.
And Gen G, I think, played it really well, where they were very patient behind
I
it.
think FPX
Now,
are
this
playing
is a
it
bonus for
fundamentally
Team
fine, right?
Heretics,
Stick
so
together.
you wanna see what's
Yeah,
going
you can
on.
just
If they
retake
go
for
A,
free
then
too.
Boo in 1v3.
Why?
Spotting
Who got this?
all
Okay.
targets now.
Oh,
We never lose this. I never seen
You're
this.
you're like 1 second ahead of me at
This
least.
is great.
Oh.
This is huge value
Oh, really?
for Team Heretics.
You got that good internet,
I
guy.
watching
Get
on
an extra gun out of the hands of FPX. They're
Huh?
gonna get the spike plant.
You're
get
watching
that
on
extra
Twitch?
cash for that.
Yeah.
This is phenomenal.
Yeah, me too. I guess we
And
restart.
that's worst case scenario at this point.
Hold up.
I mean, best case scenario,
Delay your reactions by 1 second.
he shatters the hearts of FPX.
That would be unthinkable in some ways.
A smoke already used. Footsteps given away. He's biding his time. He's patient with it. He's going to catch them both. The Cove to provide a little bit of cover. No position given away quite yet. Berlin has gotten it to happen now on the tap. He has to face it, and he will
Nicely
fall.
handled. Tell you what, though, good damage in the end.
That's that extra layer of security that the Harbor is going to provide you in
You
moments
take
like
the
that, where
damage
you
for
know
that.
your opponent doesn't have any mollies to clear that cove.
Considering what happened at the start
Really
of the
nicely
round,
handled
towards
by
the end, I'm
FPX,
happy.
but what a bounce back after a crazy start there from Autumn. I mean, this is just 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
what a
that
transfer
third
there
kill
on that
is
third.
impressive.
Really nice transfer from him.
Yeah, that third kills were really impressive.
I mean, already coming out here with some pacey play from both teams, and it doesn't seem like the pressure of this moment is really kind of affecting their play style. You'll see teams come into these games where it's do or die, where you have no other options but win or lose, or your tournament life is done, and they kind of take it slow. But these two teams aren't afraid of each other, and I love it.
Oh,
Not
they
yet.
go
I think
fast.
If we see any of those cracks show, we'll be
And
later
they
in the series.
tether Omen Flash, but they use nothing to back,
So far, I
back
would
it
have
up.
to agree with you and echo that sentiment. They look steady. They look solid on both sides of the ball. So
That's a
into
nice
the
little
fourth
step
round we
actually
go.
to pop the raid, but they didn't want to fight off of it.
Far Berlin's got up
Yeah, it's weird to
towards
put an
mid-bottom.
Omen Flash
I
in
mean,
a tether
he
and
is
do nothing after.
deep in enemy territory, and they have no idea.
No, they are going to have that trip from Benji to kind of keep.
Kind of
them
like
back.
this from Berlin, though.
And
Like,
obviously
he's a
his position will
lunatic,
certainly help
but
as well.
pretty good.
might be able to catch
Heretics
Benji
basically take map control. They
post-plant
cut
or try to
sound, so they're
back up
trying to
the
make
team
it
on the
look
execute.
like
And then
they're
the trip
going
is
back
down,
and
the
maybe
site
they're
is open,
taking
and
more space.
chaos
But this
will
guy's
ensue.
just
Yeah,
locking
kind
them
of,
in.
obvious what we're attempting to do.
For now, a quiet approach.
Yeah,
Even though
Berlin,
FPX are free, they cannot stop them, no?
He's got
Berlin's
chance
win,
something's
and
going on
then
here. Meanwhile, Woot with the rocket pop trying to
Oh.
pick his timings and does so successfully. Meanwhile,
Oh
They
my.
don't have stopping power.
Hyung is going to fall.
No.
Rians will too, but Benji Fishy now on the swing. Face
Three people on A
Oh,
side,
yeah, nice.
brute force. Damn, Benji's own that.
Position that he had. And now Autumn, who got a 1v3 in the previous round to open it up, is going to have to
I mean, it never
close
looks
it in the
nice when
same
you're
way.
walking into a stacked bomb site, but
This is
This is nice as it
It
could.
was nice.
Yeah, as nice as it
They'll
could have
go for
looked.
it, even in these situations that look unwinnable.
When Omen
Let's see if
didn't
Omen
have
is gonna
paranoia,
commit.
it's Omen, Fade, and Yoro.
Yeah.
What can you do?
As soon as they used both of those bits of util at the beginning and did nothing after, I was like, oh man.
A 1v3 with no real idea of where anyone is, and they have such good crossfire setup. As soon as there's contact on one, the swing inevitably will come from the
Okay,
other
and we
two.
got 3 people, the 3 people that died in the earlier rounds. That
Looks like Benji was super aware as well that the guy was going to flank, like he was focusing it the whole time. So.
2 hero guns.
That's probably good
Kind of the
preparation.
game plan behind the information they get off the util, where they use 2 different mollies
Yeah,
to
that's true.
smother out Ion behind the generator. And Benji Fish's complete awareness of the space they had given up, the complete awareness to be making sure that he's being diligent watching for that lurk. In this case, it was Berlin who was doing the lurking.
You weren't a fan of their A when we watched anyway, right?
With Team Heretics so far in their game plan
No,
on
I
the
wasn't.
attacker side. And this is a map that FPX, about 50-50 on both sides of the map throughout this event, but it is really interesting. One of the things that really intrigued me about this map draft, Doug, was that this is
2 hero guns,
the
chat.
3 maps that these 2 teams are basically the best at.
Right. It's good against good, right?
Yes.
There's no like obvious advantage either way.
Exactly. I love that, man. I love that they're all just giving it their best here today, showing their best maps and having the confidence to lean into that.
Was that one of those competitive platitudes?
It was one of those competitive
It was, wasn't
platitudes.
it?
Absolutely that was.
Color me shocked. They want to do the best they can, huh? Hard-hitting analysis here in Shanghai, ladies and gents. A pistol for FPX, just 1 rifle in the hands of Ayang. And it's much like we saw a couple of rounds ago,
Oh,
right?
1
When they
hero
were
gun.
down,
Sorry,
when
I
they
thought
were
it was
getting
2.
The minimap
fully
this one
pushed down
should
mid,
be
it's a death ball. This
fairly
time the flavor was a
straightforward.
little bit different, but the meal
Yeah,
is
and
the same.
especially if you
It's
save a
all
lot of
the-
util.
Yeah, man. They're showing a little bit of will.
Knife
So what do
goes
you do
in,
with
doesn't
this
hit
comp
anything.
to defend A? I guess you play fast retake.
Saw it work in 1 round and
This is the main one. They managed to get over.
I mean,
managed to get over
They
towards the
could
side. They
fight
save
that,
Omen
but it would
flash.
just be like you're playing on hard mode to fight, but you can definitely fight. No reason
I
to
think this is
with the
pretty
harbor.
big for Heretics here. You take a look at their
Yeah, and we're going to be
economy
seeing
right
this
now, it's-
all the
it's pretty
time.
healthy. And if they can get through
Because
this,
obviously the
while
map.
losing
You'd have
as
to use a
little
lot of
as
utility,
possible,
but you
I mean,
could have
this
a
is only
control
gonna
of
make
it.
this
Because obviously,
considerably
oh my
worse.
god.
The one
Because obviously
thing
the map
if you
is
think
like
about
one
FPX,
It would be
the
similar
site,
setup right now,
like
and the score
one
is
site
their
retake.
attack
They're just going to
side
have an
is a
easy
treat
time if
to watch. It's so much
FPX
fun
make
to
it this
watch. I think if
obvious.
there was
Yeah,
to be
kind of.
an advantage somewhere, we had to try to look for one.
Whoa.
That's where it
He's
would
going to
be.
get his
Wood is
ult
on
again.
fire. It's done.
With the ace.
It's done. It's done.
Oh god. One away from his ult again.
Lead for Heretics, paper thin. I
It's
think
done.
it's only getting bigger.
feels that way. Confidence looks through the roof right now for Heretics in terms of just feeling out the map.
Imagine both your big 5v5s you're up against Woot with Razor.
Advantage of it, and I mean, this is just Woot never.
I mean, Wood is feeling against Chinese teams.
He never had to. Nope.
Yeah, that's true at the moment.
Never any util or anything
Arming
like
him.
that to try to displace him. Just trying to go for these ego peaks. So this is something that when I was casting FPX
I
versus
think even at this
Gen G,
point, if FPX took attack pause, I
I
wouldn't.
noticed a lot with FPX is
Yeah,
they're
I wouldn't know what to say
Oh,
for
For
as
them,
the FPX coach.
I would so the thing is here, I would definitely say that they got to cover up. It's hard because I don't know if Boo used his Omen flash there in after plant. Like my theory with this stuff is that, like if they have an Omen flash to stop your flood in, then you're not doing good enough job of like hiding where your cipher is. Because you want to do enough that they think that you're fighting on site and you're not retaking. So like here, I would probably, if I saw that flash, I would just be saying that we have to disguise what site we're playing retake. I know it's eco, but
Okay, yeah. No, I can see that.
it's like the most I could get from it.
Stuff like that, I think is going to be really important here for FPX. You know, they have so much riding on
I could
this
see them
team.
just doing the same sort of thing where they have B lobby control and then just
Masters Madrid.
throw
Right. They
it
come
over
back
to
into
Or
stage
the
one.
FPX, so they're probably going to absolutely
Beating
send
all the
it.
best teams in China, including EDG. Yeah, they fell.
Life's going to be
That's actually
all in
true,
into
based on their
spawn.
other game.
They beat them before that.
Yeah.
And to be able to be that second team behind EDG to qualify past the group stage to get into
they're
those
trying to get
playoffs
control,
would
yeah.
be monumental.
Well, I mean, and to think about how they opened the tournament, right? First
Just Impa, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 18 months. Year and a half, dude.
And Autumn continues to cause problems.
And
He's running into his trap.
gotten away with
He
more.
just the ceiling to the floor.
Life is joining in on the fun. The spike has not left B main.
Yeah, did they not try and force this a bit too?
Great hold. Like showing a different look here from FPX, contesting at the point of
This
execution.
is nice from FPX though. Like they basically pushed down into A, and the call was just to go over towards B. And this time they actually fought a lot heavier with the Cypher util.
Other than the aggressive push out into B main from Autumn.
Oh, Boo is trying to slip the net.
So in terms of the actual timeout,
What?
Whoa, shot, bro. What?
Not bad, man.
It was a little bit
I don't know what he saw there.
It's a little bit similar to what I was saying, but they like this plan was probably better than what I was saying, to be honest. Like forced them into the Cypher util, but this time actually to buy it. Like, big deep aggro A.
Him and Rien's find more open space. I have to give Team
Someone has
Heretics,
gone
excuse me, a
walkies,
ton
though.
of credit
Not really sure if I like
for the
what
way
he's
that they're able to, even in these bad
But
starts
they have
in these
Euro,
rounds,
fuck.
find the open space, work their way
But
through
Euro
to
is
get
so
these
far
plants
away.
down and make FBX have
I
to
think in
earn
this
these
situation,
rounds.
the Euro
Honestly,
is
very
kind of like
reminiscent of how FPX
counterproductive. Sure, he'll find the information, but he's one person,
I
doesn't really have
understand.
time.
You kind of give him a 2-on-2. You pretty much just go aggro right once you hear him.
Even
Yeah.
more. For them to win this round
He'll
would be
use it.
insane. You're right. Life popping his ult, and that will help.
No flash or anything for him.
Any info found is an advantage gained. Who has to TP away? He's
Oh.
got the smoke. The flash is there. Life full.
Nice.
That is not the one, bro. That is not the ult.
Again, this would be devastating. Can Berlin win out this 1v1? Rien's on the other
Rien's
side.
played
He's
it
stuck in
so
Taylor's
well.
running away. He's
Cove,
gonna use
though.
a Cove to get the defuse.
Yeah,
Nice.
lovely,
Defuse.
bro.
He's got it to have. He's got to dance around it. Manages to do so. Where's
Damn,
the
he
second
played
shot?
that
The time
so
run
well.
out.
They played that
And the
incredibly
smoke will go
well.
off.
The Euro's a lunatic as
Chaos
well.
again.
It's
I mean, I've seen live doing some
awareness here.
weirdest
Insane.
shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, some
Dimensional Drift
insane
has a good
decisions.
read on about the time.
Just running it,
That life is
jumping
going to be
through the
crossing
one
his
way.
path and
with
use
his
that opportunity
weapon
to set
randomly.
himself. You have got to be kidding me. He sees a pixel.
that's
that
it.
is a pixel out of place.
Yeah, his Euro
He
ult
sees
as well.
fade
He's actually been
hair.
doing this all the time.
Takes him down.
Like
Yeah,
just
like,
out in the
But
open.
Boo
He
wins
always
this
goes
round
for the
here
play
in
with
the
his
end.
Yorls.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
not,
He uses that smoke, TPs
I've never
into
seen
it
him
around the
TP
exact
away
time that
or
they're gonna be
like
coming at him around the
hit
corner.
safe.
Completely throws off FPX. And what in the world
Imagine
going
not
on?
putting your
Oh, dear.
TP to safety when you Yorl.
Imagine not doing that.
Starting to get worried about this. This is getting out of hand very quickly.
And if it's been on the
Frags,
receiving
yes,
end
but
of
this
some
is now the
slaps.
third time
Bro,
we've
it's
been right around
it's
Heretics
hard
as
though,
well.
man. Like
It is.
you're thinking
that we
like
just saw,
500
that
thoughts
hurts,
a
man.
second when you're in that ult, I swear.
The Rien's, you know, able
There was
to get
one
that
day
Hunter's
when Mini
Fury,
Blue was doing like
puts him in, you know, he knows the
revision
time
and
clicking down
schoolwork,
there,
so I was playing
knows that he can
Euro.
put
And
himself in a position where he
I'm glad he wasn't watching me.
I've done it a few times, man. I'm just like, I know in my head what I should do, but like I just can't do any of it. So
Suppose
funny.
you have a showstopper if you feel like it, but I don't expect that to be invested.
No.
Do as
I
I
think
say,
the
not
tough
as I
thing
do.
about this, and this is where I would love to get your thoughts, is, I mean, they've already called a timeout, so they've already had a conversation around what adjustments need to be made. Obviously, they haven't really been fruitful. Do you call another timeout and then just kind of go hands off the wheel for the rest of the map? Do you
Maybe,
risk
what's
it
your
and then make
favorite
another
agent to play,
adjustment and
though?
hope that that's enough to salvage this half?
Favorite agent
Because
to play?
it's been disastrous
I guess
until
it's
this
Neon
point.
and Kaio.
No doubt.
I'm very curious.
Get that neon buff coming as well.
Nathan will approach that.
Yeah.
As the coach, kind of glad him with the shorty. Yeah.
I love Neon.
Batty Tech is
Yeah,
going to find the
good,
final
bro.
kill in the round.
Yeah,
3.
you do stuff on neon I haven't seen. It's nice.
In my opinion, it all depends on how much trust I have.
Why
in my
would the
idea.
FPX pick defense with
right
this
now,
combo?
I'd probably wait this out a little bit
I
longer
think
to
it's
give
stronger
Berlin
on
the
attack.
chance to
Well, I like
show
this
that he
flash.
can
Yeah.
find
But I
the
don't think
adjustments
confident
himself
in their
around
attack.
here to dial up something. Yeah, I mean, Berlin has been
Welly, thank
I
you
don't
so
think
much
they
for
are
7 months,
confident in
man.
their
Appreciate the
attack.
prime
creatively
boost.
this tournament.
It's
Yeah,
really
Yeah, it's a
limited.
cool flash.
But I
Yeah, I
think
guess so.
in what I've watched from FPX, I think they're going to wait it out maybe, but we could be wrong.
The double
Be
timeout?
another timeout here.
That's a timeout called.
It's a really hard round to time out into. That's just like we have KO ult as well.
I mean,
Yeah.
you probably let that go a little bit more if you're not facing elimination. But the truth is, you can't.
Definitely could be a case
you
of
can't risk it, right?
let's go
you
more
can't afford to
aggressive.
let a window of opportunity like that go. And again,
When
they're
they
going
thought
to
they
be
got 20 around was when they
flying
pushed
without
A
their
around.
coach for the
So
rest of the half, or for the rest of the map, excuse me, barring Heretics calling a timeout. This is a brutal position to be in this early.
Yeah, that
in
makes
this
the most
best of
sense
three.
with what worked.
Make a great point. Make an absolutely great point. I get it. I'd probably do the same, to be honest. If I was the coach,
Yeah, I think I would as well.
I would definitely want to
Given
try
how
to shut this down. I mean, Wood is 15-3 right now.
Yeah, and given
They
how
got
the half
Wood
has gone, there
15 and
hasn't
3.
really been enough for us to point and look at and go, okay, they've got something going on here, you know, minor adjustments here and there, and they're going to be able to really lean in on this. I think the other thing that's worth noting is you see it on your screens now, there are are 4 ults to play around.
we've got much more than KO ults.
Yeah, there's 8 ults right now.
This
It's
is a
gonna
round
be.
where I'm actually fine with them playing retake because your opponent has the showstopper and the null command. Give them that extra space. Set up yourselves for that nightfall, for that reckoning. And I think that's kind of maybe the plan. Life sticks around a little bit. Sets his TP up on the back generator. So
Yeah, it's a nice anti-KO. KO over towards spawn. Trips can't get hit.
Sticking around.
Yeah, there's nowhere for him to go. He's stuck. He's caught. He's lit.
Nice. Wood,
Wood, though.
He's insane.
There was no exit strategy for him there.
I don't like what that Harbor's doing though, because he's got.
Oh my god! Every time he's up here, he just keeps getting killed.
Just play spam off the trips and then just do a fast.
Chat, he's 18-3 from round 8.
I really feel like they squander another opportunity. But the round is far from, well, never mind. No, it's done.
What did you say?
It's done, and
what?
This half is
You say it was
completely done
free?
as well.
I mean, yeah.
It's tough. What it looked like to me there, with where the gate crash was in the back of the
Wood is
generator, that
18-3, no?
Yeah, he's 18 kills in 8
or
rounds.
something. I'm not exactly sure.
And then dive back in.
His bro has like 700 HP
You're
right
right. I agree.
But he just never gets the opportunity. The pace is
What
too good. The
the-
confidence is too high
What
right
is
now for
that,
Team
bro?
Heretics, especially with Woot absolutely destroying 18-3. He's on.
It's the
he's
info
on
with the
pace to,
Cypher
like,
ult.
probably set the ACS record for a map in an international event. I would guess he's pretty close, if not, there already. That helps.
This guy is unreal. 19 kills in 9 rounds.
Yeah, he's doing
And potentially more to be
ridiculous
found.
things right now.
It's bananas.
This is also a concerning time for teams.
That's a
because
lovely
this is often
boom
where you
bot.
see players
Even the
force
util's
the
good
map.
right now.
You know, this is where you start to see some of these swings that are ill-advised, that you kind of feel the need to go out and make a play, kind of turn things in your favor as best as you can. We'll see if that's the case for FPX. They have found no success, really, on either side.
No
of the
way
game.
he eats a tether and
Life with an opener
swings.
onto Woot. They're finally getting the best of him. They've invested the Nightfall as well.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, Fade ult means they can't hear the taps of the spike. There's a chance Benji Fishy can hear it from here.
More scary. Not being able to hear when they're diffusing when they're trying
Yeah.
to pretty slow.
The spike, trying to conceal the defuse, still gets the kill they need.
Recovered pretty
Now
well.
Eyesore with no time, no teammates, no armor, very little health, is able to drop 2 with them, but that's another round going the way of Heretics.
And he dies for that too. That's almost not worth with the economy that FPX is sitting on. I mean, yeah, it's nice to get those extra kills. Maybe that's a feel-good moment for you, but I mean, Woot's just too clean. I mean, Autumn, last time he challenged that position, did very well. This time Woot's ready for it.
Yeah, they're not
Takes him
saving
down.
the cove for
Life
this
with a
though,
tap and a
right?
spike here to bait out the util. I like that, but his gate crash got
What was the
cleaned
cove this
by
time?
Team Heretics that was going into the back corner of B main. They heard it. They took it down.
Like this is when you know something's a little bit too OP.
It was the night. I
And
mean, the fatal.
when first of all, when you can vision block here, like the angle's obviously
Very
wrong.
true. You got a good point there.
But the vision blocks like that, the fact that you can play like this against the Harbor, it doesn't. That should be ringing alarm bells to
They
Riot.
knew what FPX wanted to do. Here goes Life again. Done.
And he goes straight into the next.
They want to play
This is
off-site spamming against the Harbor who has cove and vision block.
And this feels like one of those forced situations. I mean, they do have 3 rifles to play around, though. They've invested the Reckoning too.
He doesn't know.
Oh my god.
He didn't see the
Bro.
thing.
Who
Holy.
just made that look like mechanic? That he looked robotic. That did not look human.
That did not look
feel it.
human.
No comment.
It's insane. That was absolutely nuts.
Other ults coming up.
This feels like the Heretics that we saw in their first match. Yes. Of the tournament. And I think the devastating
stunning.
question that has to be answered
Actually,
in the
I'm
shroud of
all off.
silence that's facing the question is, how do you stop this? How do you slow this down? Because I think you pose that question to FPX right now, you're going to be met with crickets.
Yep.
They have no answers.
None. And on this map on
Whoa.
attacker side,
Results in one half.
to put up a
Same
showing
that.
like this, and think about this, Doug. After this, we find out the order of how the teams are going to be able to pick their opponents, right? I'm watching this game, and maybe you're thinking this is one of the teams you're looking at. Not right now. Not right now.
How about we knock them down the list?
yeah.
1 or 2 spots.
how about Gen G?
All of a sudden, texture doesn't sound so bad.
This Woot guy's kind of good.
22.
Yeah, one away from his ult. Let's see what they do.
I believe the greatest
easy
KD
call.
difference and ACS record was set by 10s.
Yes, plus 25.
Yeah,
against
something
F4Q.
stupid like that. Yeah.
I remember.
And I wonder, I mean, we may be flirting with history here. And unfortunately, that's not the history FPX was looking to make.
Well, that's a record I didn't think would be broken.
He gets around the corner.
And then Woot happened.
Yes.
Then he can just ult this.
FPX
Camera
really
spots,
investing
you
in
just
trying to
ult.
hold B main. Woot once again with a height advantage. A rocket in
I don't know
between
what to say,
Berlin's
man.
eyes.
Held on to the map control against
like, they cannot do anything
all the
else.
information in the world to work with. They see some
How
space
can you
over
fight
on
when
A.
Kurva enemy race has 23
Being
kills?
very patient with it.
Yeah.
He's not exactly
Dude, it's
sure
so
what's around
funny
that
because you can
corner.
just tell they've lost so many
When
alpha
comes
plants
down
over
again,
towards
so
B that they're like, guys, we
take
need to
your time,
fight
use
for
the
this.
Allo drone,
And then they're fighting
make
for
sure
map
that you're
control
safe
against
to
a
move a little bit
Razor.
forward. The paranoia, but really doesn't catch anybody on Team Heretics, just the Owl drone itself. So it's free reign for them. Let's see what FPX can do.
I wonder if they choose to hit here because they have to understand that FPX is rotated. I mean, they haven't tried concealing their approach. They haven't tried concealing this attempt. But it doesn't matter.
Jesus, they're
It
getting
genuinely doesn't matter.
annihilated.
They're fully transparent in their intentions, and they're still finding success.
Every time
23
FPX
to 4.
wants to do something, peek, use util, it's shut right down. There's no answers that FPX has been able to find that haven't
Hello,
been
Pansy. How we
read
done?
and accounted for by Team Heretics.
A 10-1 half the way of Heretics. And yes, they're map pick, and yeah, you know, all that nonsense. But even
They might have
going up
turned the
against
crowd
your
mics off.
opposition's map pick, as you mentioned earlier in the cast, this is a good map for them. It was a good map
Wait,
for
that's
them
this
this
looks
tournament.
never mind.
And they look like
Yeah,
they've
I was
never
gonna say,
played
hold on.
before.
No, you're absolutely right. This is a good map. Also at the group stage, during stage 1, for FPX as well. I think they were like 67% on this map, like 2-1. It
Lotus?
is shocking, to be honest.
Dude,
I did
Heretics
not
have a good
expect
chance at
FPX
Lotus.
to come out like this. They're usually hot off the start. Against Gen G, they were rocking and rolling on Lotus.
The paranoia is super early. There's a little bit of a
Whoa.
swing there up from Ayang. He tried catching the timing, but Patatak was ahead of it.
They're pressing, Doug.
Be wide swings. This is the mentalist.
Okay, here comes the dimensional
Oh
drift.
no.
An opportunity
Surely
here.
not a
Is he
stick in
gonna
this
go for
one.
No, okay. Just got the info.
Yeah,
Gonna
he
go
just
back.
gets info, and then they can kind of control where he is. I'm surprised they
Got
Why?
locked in.
understand what it
Whoa.
was.
Extra dink on
Back.
top.
Gets his
Good
two.
damage.
Oh,
But
what
so
the?
does Boo. They've got to
The
shut
ball?
the
Another
door
one with
down.
35 HP.
An 11-1 lead going into halftime with a devastating lead.
That's the
Life
low
has gotten
HP
so
though.
close.
Like he
But again,
finds
it's a
the
1 for
info
1,
of the
and those
Yoru
numbers
behind
don't
him
add
at low
up.
HP. Big win.
Fatty's got a little bit of utility here, but the
Autumn's
Cypher
not going to
util's
get a
all
chance
on
now to
B.
use his neural theft either.
No.
He's going to have to rely on his
The
own
knife
shooting.
is
There's
big.
no
That's
dead
tough.
bodies
That's tough.
on the other side of the map for him
Knife
to
is pretty big
pop
here
that
though.
ult.
So just
Trying
find
to get
out
a
not
little bit
to
of
stop
extra
the
info.
trip.
It's just gonna have to be on
He's done it every single round so
flat
far.
wires that are
That's
still
true.
here.
Really? I haven't seen it.
And they've both
Yeah.
just been hit. The knife tagged them.
Bruh.
So they're able to cross on past
Knife
the second one.
actually
He's
hit
gotta
him.
know that there's a timing. The Woo will
Oh, I
fall.
fuck.
And
Ooh.
so will Patatak.
Nicely
The
handled.
rifle clutch
They
to
double
close
their
it out
rounds.
for FPX.
Wait, Autumn was the reason for both of their rounds.
Oh boy.
1v2 and
We'll
3K.
see. I mean, can FPX channel another miracle like they did against Foot on Icebox? Are they going to be able to find that unbelievable comeback?
What is
That's the real
that?
question. I mean, Autumn's
What is that from
Boo,
Boo,
moments
bro?
in this event. It's nice to see him step up here. I guess, frankly, the 2 rounds they won were
him.
Yeah.
And the 3K at the beginning of the round in B main, and then that 1v2 at the end.
Rizza
Gets
China
them to 2
overall
rounds,
is
an
not as
8-round
dominant
lead
as the other
between the two.
regions.
We're
I
gonna
mean,
take
they
a
got the
listen
game
to an Omen
2 years
player
later
moments.
than everyone else.
Benji Fishy, who's currently
much it.
sitting on an 8-round lead. Take a listen.
Hello guys, I am Benji Fishy and I am a Valorant player for Team Heretics. You know, it's a hard loss. I think we, after the first map that we won, we felt pretty confident. I think they played really well on the second map, on Binds, and on Split, you know, we had some, it's probably one of the most annoying maps, and how many like swing rounds that were important, like that we just lost. We kind of lost to ourselves on that map, so you can't be too upset about a loss, especially when you're not
I mean, that's
out
fair.
of the
They lost a
tournament
lot
yet.
of those
We're
rounds.
just gonna, you know, regain our
Big sunset,
momentum.
Heretics.
Back over, and then they went back C and cleared the trip. Or the cam, excuse me, but Leaf will fall anyway. The paranoia in his face, and he connects with 2.
China's catching up real quick. Oh, real quick.
I think the person that kind of, you know, grounds us and keeps us, you know, focused is probably Boo. He's a very calm IGL, and whenever there's these like crazy rounds, whatever, like we lose an unlucky moment or something like that, like he's kind of there just to chill us down a little bit. I just want to thank all the fans that are supporting us, you know, especially during hard losses like this one against G2. We really appreciate it. You know, when you have these hard losses, it's kind of the fans that can help you get through it. So yeah, big thank you to all the Heretics fans over here in China. You know, I think we gained a little bit of a fan base here, so I appreciate you guys a lot.
That loss feels like a distant memory. Bro, that seems like something that's so far in the rearview mirror, it's been entirely forgotten. It's all vibes, all steam ahead for Heretics. And I mean, a lot of it maybe doesn't necessarily reflect in the kill feed or in the scoreboard, but the
You think there should be team
right
damage
I mean, I've so
guns in
enjoyed
pro play? Nah,
watching
I'm honestly
Benji Fish
fine
this
with it
year.
not being there.
The way that he is perpetually positive. He's just
I think it's good to
always
keep
picking up
everything the
his
same
team.
as ranked, and
Mechanics are out
being
of
able
this
to
world.
shoot your own
It
teams
never
and
seems like
ranked
he lets go of the
teammates
gas
and
pedal,
ranked would.
and that's something
I mean, it's
that
already
has been
bad
a
enough,
big
bro.
part of their success so far this year is all of those in-game and
Okay, gotta win a
out-of-game things that
pistol.
he brings
1-0 for
are
pistols.
just truly astounding, and something that any Valorant team would love to have.
Probably not a B-split pistol.
Absolutely, Team Heretics doing a great job
Did they do?
getting him onto this roster.
Yeah, they did a
Finding
B-split
great
pistol
pickup
against
for their team.
Genji as well.
Crash gonna be set up behind
Looks like they've
A main.
gated.
They try to work their way forward. Gonna use that fake out, but not really much to do with it except back off for Team Heretics with this high tide here. Again, you're just not exactly sure now. Is FPX going to commit to this or not? Are they going to try to challenge you on the other side of it or not?
Well, and I think
FPX look a bit
the
frightened.
first time we saw FPX play this map,
You
they
blame
did
him,
such
bro.
a good job of feeling out the map.
Like, Wood's
finding
just
out
been
where
one
utility
tapping
was,
more.
and then hitting the opposite side.
I'd be
They
scared.
did such a good job of manipulating rotations like a puppet master.
Like if they
to
would
find
be
open
like
space
confident,
and then
they'll just
capitalize
go
on it.
elbow and
So
like fight it
the
together.
thing about
Like
this
they didn't
approach
even
that I'm
walk
seeing
into
here
elbow,
is
didn't get
there's
anything.
nothing set up to
Yeah,
take
they didn't
space
proper
elsewhere.
clear it.
Correct. Like they
thing
made
is they
plenty
really
of noise.
35
A, but
seconds,
there
they
was
have zero
nothing B
control.
main. There was nothing
Maybe
already up
mid,
on
but-
market.
Oh, this is a complete identical
Now
pistol
they're
to the
poised to do
Genji
a
one.
little bit more of that with a
There's a
little bit
fake-
of presence B, but the
fake one,
spike is
yeah.
down.
Huge
It's
kill by
gonna be a
Rian.
life to pick us up if he falls too.
Did he
This could
drop
be
the
disaster,
spike to
but
take this
manages to
duel?
stay alive, manages to drop Rian's. Now, FPX still have an opportunity to close this thing out. 1-for-1. Benji
Oh my! Oh my God!
Oh
That
no,
was ugly.
Autumn, bro. No.
But still,
That's the
10
round-winning
seconds
kill now.
left. He's not
Bro.
gonna get
Not like that.
It's actually
Not
not
like
possible.
that, surely.
Just need to survive.
They even got time.
I mean, that works too.
Yeah, I don't know that he would have had time to plan it
Oh.
anyway, but
Yeah,
this is
That one doesn't help the
unfortunately
confidence.
also the problem with this approach on the attack side is if you burn that midnight oil a little bit too much, if that candle gets a little bit too
Yep.
low, the wick extinguishes.
Yeah.
And you don't have time to really do anything, and that's
it's so weird.
of what
Like
FPX ran into
FPX,
there.
two people
And it's
went market,
concerning,
two
Doug,
people
because
went top mid.
As
Go
great as
mid,
FPX has
yeah.
been this event, the first two
I mean, based off of how
matches,
rotations work
they
on this
were
map, you definitely could
superb.
catch
They
someone off
were
top middle. I mean,
phenomenal.
like, I guess
was
NS
enthralled
was
with
sort
this
of
team.
fought
I
off, but
predicted them to win
they
the
didn't
game, and I
commit too much
believed
to
in
the
that.
fight
Like,
and
that
market.
isn't like a hometown
They peaked market. They
advantage or
peaked
anything
top
like
mid
that.
fast,
Likewise,
right?
yeah.
I was
Yeah.
bought in, but the brightest flames
They did it.
sometimes
If they executed
burn
a
the
bit
quickest.
better, I think it would have
And
been
that
like
may
actually
be
pretty
what we're
solid.
seeing here today.
That's definitely been the case on Sunset. We'll see if the rest of the series has
Right, so they're gonna
anything
TP
else to
past the
say.
trip this time. It looks like that's their goal.
No force on the side of the attack. A heavy lean B. Life has already gotten out towards site and is tagged for it.
Pretended to be a clone.
Well, now
The small
what?
price he had to pay was a 70 HP.
Right.
Ooh, little 1-for-1 there. And a little bit of info gathered. They're making this expensive, if nothing else. Autumn's caught, though. He's really got nowhere to go. And the bigger issue with that is that now Ayang is by himself.
Got the gun.
A Guardian's so hard to steady shots when it's that close. But he'll nail it. And now it's on Autumn to try to rotate back B and pick up the pieces.
Yeah, and like with this round, FPX
Some
obviously
sheriff
their
to work
comp,
with.
it's hard
No
for them
guns
to
until
clear
he
this
probably
trip
clears
over
at least
towards
two for him to
B.
pick up.
They're trying to,
Unless they give
on the
that space
eco,
open,
show that
but
they have some
it's a wound.
ideas of how to
Watching
kind of
very
get through
closely,
it
gets
to
clipped in
make
the leg, but
Heretics
now
more
that's info
scared of
given
B,
over,
so
and
the
now
A stack
Heretics can
isn't just like
smoke him out and wait him out.
forever crazy strong.
I know Autumn's laughing. He understands. He
I mean,
knows
let's be
yeah,
real.
his situation.
FPX
his life
just
has
didn't
been
join the
decided.
server. Like
It's
it doesn't
been-
join like for the other map.
Oh, does he know someone got behind him?
This can help. I've talked about this before. Like you know when you get like so wrecked in a game that you kind of feel like you have nothing to lose anymore. Like it's the most embarrassing it can be. You just feel good going into the second map because you're like, well, I might as well just swing everything because they scared him. I was gonna get more embarrassing.
Unfortunately, the worst team here at the tournament.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess I can see it like that. Yeah.
And DRG, to their credit, played out of their minds yesterday.
I already know what Neil is gonna say before the
their
game.
ability to bounce back and, kind of what could be a situation that some teams might just.
What Neil's gonna say before the next game?
He's gonna be like, "I'm proud of you guys. We'll come back shooting harder."
I mean, at this point,
it's not
10 in a row
like
seems
they're gonna like
unthinkable.
Swing everything and etc. Expect everything and.
A 1 in a billion.
Just gonna say it.
Cover going out.
That's not highly accurate.
They're just gonna try to spread the map this time. Try to get.
I mean, yeah, it's one of those ones though where you don't want to get overconfident.
Benji Fishy's util is.
No, definitely.
Wood is confident, aggressive, going for.
You would say it in better English though.
If I was 25 and 6, I'd be confident too.
I thought your Scottish impression was good, yeah.
Gonna use their util. I mean, this
One
is
bonus from this is
more
that
like what you like to see from FPX, where they're using these smokes to take space, to get information, using their util to clean out the opponent's util. But it's come so late, though.
Okay, Bull 5 kills.
They dug themselves so deep a hole at the beginning of this map. The first half goes so horribly sideways.
They actually do it. Like this actual default's been pretty nice from them. They show that they can break the trip with this comp. They go over towards A, take a bit of map control. The problem is that the time's a little bit low. The good Omen flash, but no one is even close.
Their execute can't like
do
their executes in
anything.
general can't be strong, and then they decide to have like double lock on mid as well.
Berlin follows a 4v4 for the rest of the round. Potentially the closing moments of Sunset.
18 seconds.
Time.
15.
That's his one flash.
Why, Boo?
They've got Autumn in a really nice spot.
Nicely done from Autumn. Autumn kind of saved them a little bit here.
So they're going to get the space they need to get the spike down and play at least one more round.
Okay.
And that they do. FPX
3 rounds.
Chat. 3 rounds. Autumn 3k times 2 and a 1v2.
Out of this competition.
Like Autumn is the one for them right now.
Baiting util, clearing space with smokes, working the site, expecting the lurks, cleaning those out, getting some deep pushes, finding flank angles. It's hard to draw up a round better than they just played that one. But it's such a long road ahead. And even after this map, going into map 2, another map that both teams are very, very good at. And, they were just barely able to beat Gen G in overtime on Lotus. Heretics looked great against G2. So, this is...
Surely they don't get 50.
Conventional wisdom would suggest that we're likely going to play another round given the buy for Heretics and how underwhelming it is, just a Guardian in the hand of Rians. But as we've seen a number of times in this tournament already, these are often the rounds that close maps.
Yes, and these players are nuts. Individually, the mechanics have shined today, shined throughout this event. So they can pop off with those sheriffs and just end your round in a heartbeat when you're least expecting it. So a lot of space being given up in mid, but again,
they've taken like no map control for the time, really.
Team Heretics on their defender side.
It looks like Heretics are about to re-clear over towards mid, or this guy saw 2.
FPX is probably going to not like what they see. Here. They're going to use the dimensional drift to try to clear. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Here. Find Benji Fishy, you find the trap wire, you're finding Riens. Getting a lot of info,
they know that it's clear, they know that no one can now kill them from the trip.
Across the middle of the map too. They're so
and they take market control. This has been nice from FPX.
No one there on the challenge. Autumn holding over the shoulders.
Great flash.
Woot was aggressive. The satchel in his face, not able to steady the shots of the sheriff. Pad attack on the swing, and Benji Fishy.
Holy!
With the classic. And it's a 1v1.
What?
Oh.
What?
Saves the day.
I thought that was close, bro. The HUD's broken, chat. Ignore it.
People stop dying like on the front, like.
Yeah, on the UI.
On the HUDs, yeah.
And I was so confused.
It's just the gun advantage is so firmly in the control of FPX here.
Cages from Benji Vanessa.
Red Bull clutch going their way. I mean, Patty Tech.
Yeah, the cage is blind. I mean, I'm surprised that they wanted to fight market against Global.
There off the back of Benji Fishy's classic. Gives them
Seems like they've got like a distinct style of how they want to try and
Very
play
ready
against
for it.
us.
And look, here's something you can say. Let's say they string together 3 or 4 more rounds.
It would
here
be
as
more,
FPX. That's
a lot more secure if they would just go back B main, leave one guy on side, I guess. But they just went through the harbor wall and pushed.
It's a tough way for that to go too on the replay.
Yeah.
You can see a Pat attack.
But every time they've executed so
flashed
far,
and
like
cleared the
first
corner.
A, now B, like they'll do initial
flashed
pressure towards
himself,
like the
and there
main
wasn't really
choke
anything
point,
on
and
the
then they'll
other
have
side,
like
so
1 or 2
just a
left to
tough way
spot
for that
the
to
other
go,
one.
but
We'll see if
still
they try
8
and do the
rounds to
same type
go.
of thing.
Still 8 rounds to play around.
Oh, the disrespect to one way.
Boo does clear.
Respect.
Some of that
Get that map
utility,
control early.
He's going to try to maybe challenge that a little bit. see if
8
he can get
chances,
a
by the
pick.
way. I can't remember if I drew it.
A lot of time bought for the rotations to come through for the rest of Team Heretics. They're
This is nice. They create a question mark over
contain
towards
FPX if they can,
side, but
with that
I love this
blast
from
pack
Heretics, man.
noise
Every
being
single
made, FPX
time
doesn't
there's
like
some
it
kind of
anymore.
pressure, right? We saw it mid last round, right? They insta-cleared it. We
Good
saw
setup on
this over
market
towards
from
A,
Heretics, though.
insta-clear.
By a little bit more time.
Yeah, it's hard for them to break trips.
Meanwhile, Lysor using his towards market. Benji Fishy again with a lot of pressure.
Ah man, Heretics have done so good in this round.
Expected. All of the
It's
noise they just
so
made
nice
market
right
intended
now.
to manipulate rotations for them to go back B and then them strike
Hey,
A.
Wood!
Whoa.
Back!
Find a little bit of space, but
He's got
Wood is
razor.
still
His ult.
around.
Oh, dies with
Finally
his ult.
falling, but not without getting his damage, not without getting his 2 kills. Now Reckoning intended to push Heretics back by a little bit of time. Now the ferocious attempt at a retake is afoot. Benji Fishy has his ult. No real target to use it on Berlin on the spam. He pays for it with his life as he falls. Ion and Lysor are the only 2 remaining to try to keep this map alive. The spam through the smoke, not connecting, but he's doing his best. He's doing his damnedest. Both members weak, but still so much to do. Can Ion close it out on his own? Can he stay
Whoa.
alive to get all 3?
With the anything, the anything!
Oh man, that's so brutal. It's a lovely attempt. Oh dude, man.
Bro, I'm getting flashbacks every time when he does this, like when Artist didn't kill him, when he has white one Artist on the like kickoff.
Oh yeah, it was like 10-9 or something, and then it's just wide and fully.
Yeah, he just ran like 5 meters.
We'll be right back.
It's gonna be like.
Holy an ace, yeah?
You didn't insta swing for the trade? No.
That's a
But
bruh moment. Bruh. Bruh.
at least one is 1v1. Yeah, what did Wu end on? 25? What did Wu end on? 25 kills.
Pretty sure.
$27. Damn.
Not sure what sensitivity you perform best with? Are you constantly changing your sensitivity because you're missing? Introducing the Universal Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs. Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with, then bring it into your next ranked game and dominate. Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
Okay, chat. We're gonna be back in a little bit. Uploading the VODs. Again, for people that want to watch VODs, singular VODs, you missed a map, you can go watch it. We've got a VOD channel. Especially for the NA frogs. I know it's pretty late there. Okay, back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's a fantastic start for Team Heretics here in Masters Shanghai. Now, I'm now joined by their coach, Neil Zinho. You're familiar with these kind of situations where you guys pull ahead on map 1, especially on Sunset. But the last time when you were in this position, you let it slip on 2 and 3. What did you learn from that? How do you make sure it doesn't happen again today?
Yeah, the other day we kind of just VOD reviewed, went over it, kind of identified why it happened. And to be honest, mostly it is just an experience. We had the same thing against Fnatic in the grand final, so yeah, we just need to learn to not get so shook if we lose a map. And honestly, our fundamentals the other day were just kind of out the window. No one was really communicating properly, so that's why we kind of threw so many rounds, especially on split against G2. But today was a lot cleaner, and hopefully, like we'll remind them again now in the switch between the break. But if we play like how we just did, we know exactly how they're going to play in the next map as well. So yeah, it should be good.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Neil.
Team Heretics look absolutely fantastic in their map 1 win over FPX. Starting off, I think at one point 9-0 or something like that. But I looked up and I was like writing my notes. And I saw 10-1. I was like, holy crap, that's insane. Like they just ran away with that game, Mimi.
Yeah, it was an incredible game through and through. I think they had a really good game plan heading into things, realizing that FPX, I think when they're going for aggressive plays, it's almost always at that very start of the round. So if you're waiting out for those plays and then going for these late contact hits, that really punishes this FPX comp, which I think tends to struggle with the retakes, and they just could not get their foot in the door through most of that defensive half.
Yeah, exactly. Heretics knew exactly until what point they had to wait, especially like in the eco round. They knew exactly how FPX was going to be pushing onto mid. Like we saw things at the beginning of the round happen very quickly in that regard. But one of the players that we have to highlight, we talked about him before, and the player has to be Wood. Yes, the previous day he had a stellar 10-2 on entries just on this map. And you know, in this one, he was just not standing still. Time and time, the executes were so well coordinated with Heretics' utility and his also Rian's super impactful with that Soba. There are so many things happening at the same time, and Wood is just the cherry on top coming at you.
This is the Team Heretics that I was excited to see here in Masters Shanghai, with these really well thought through mid-round calls from a player like Boo and incredibly coordinated executes. The utility to set him up was on point from the initiators, and I mean, Wood's just a talent.
Yeah, he really is. It just goes without saying.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Whoa.
That's
They're the stats.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh
He's
my
pretty damn
word.
good.
3.4.
That's a lot.
I mean, this is
good.
Whoa.
This is one of those. This is
That's
one
good
of
as
those
well.
maps where it's just once this player is on
That
the roll, he just looks.
and the first kills,
I mean, I think
five
that
to
the
3.
fact that also everybody else
First
is
kills
making
is
him feel
good,
so
man.
comfortable, because even when he was down, the rest of the players just picked up on all the space that he had gathered, all the pressure that he
Yeah,
had
he had
put
what,
onto the
3
map.
Razor
Again,
to
the
9
Leviaton
rounds?
FPX, I agree with Neil. They knew exactly what they were doing and how they wanted to do it, how the retakes weren't working and why they weren't working. Even in the 2v3 situation that they had at some point,
Weber,
they knew that they were
you
coming
know
from
this was
behind.
going to be
way
the
that
exact
Boo
map
also
pool.
moved to prevent himself dying from that Euro
pretty
ult.
much,
Today,
yes.
everybody from Heretics is showing up.
They answered a big question for me too, because
I mean,
I
Lotus
honestly
is
didn't
what
think they'd be able to
they would
outdo
probably call
FPX
their
in
best
these like
map,
late
so-
round clutch scenarios.
Yeah,
But they were winning
There was
some
a,
of the
there was a
big
small
clutch
chance
rounds
they
too,
could have banned
which is
Sunstep, but that was purely
absolutely
off of
kind
the back of
backbreaking
the
for an
previous games.
FPX
That,
team.
like,
Going
That's
so
almost
bad.
always
Yeah.
able to get a few of those rounds.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and continue the conversation for FPX, and I'll also bring us to our aim lab shoot around. We're going to be hanging out with Berlin for a little while as he shoots some orbs and stuff. But in any case, though, let's get back to what is going on with FPX, because this was the thing that we talked about.
Chris, you doing this? You doing this one, or you doing the next one?
Where, you know,
You've been
it's
typing
phrase
the
I
whole
like to
time,
say,
right? You're doing the
when
next one,
when you
surely.
punch in the mouth, how do you figure it out? Like, well, what's your plan after you get punched in the mouth? And honestly,
Next,
I
okay,
don't think
we'll
FPX
have the emotes
were
ready. Don't worry.
for that at all. They were not ready for the intensity upon which that Heretics were going to be just completely owning them with. And on top of that, you also had them really needing to like dig themselves out of their mental prison that they continue to go further and further into as the series went on. You can tell. I mean, what was it, 11-1 half? Like that is just, or 10-2 half. Like that's just hard to come back from.
Yeah, it's very complicated. But again, that was Team Heretics' pick. Neil also said we knew exactly how they play this map and what we were going to do against it. Is it going to be the same in Lotus? Because these two maps favor Heretics a lot. They have a lot of experience. They've done a lot of runs there in EMEA. It's the kind of maps that they do not need that much practice for. But we also know that it's a very, very good map for FPX, and that they do some crazy things there.
Yeah, indeed. Well, let's see what's going on at the FPX camp. We have Yinsu standing by with their coach.
I'm now joined by Coach Nathan D from FPX and Luna to do some translations as well. Now, we just heard from Coach Neil Zeno on the other side for Team Heretics, where he said they know exactly what you like to do on Lotus. So I wanted to ask you, in situations where teams do know what you do, how do you make adjustments? How do you try and make it more unpredictable for them?
Yeah, because even had a chance to watch it, right?
I just feel like someone shouldn't be saying that. Well, I don't know. I guess it's like obvious that they should know that we know
yeah, they
what
should not.
我们对自己这张图的
Probably
进
wouldn't
攻其
reiterate
实
it to
很
the
自
coach.
信，我们不会觉得你可能能研究我们什么的，但他可能有一个阵南跟其他常规的阵容不一样，跟上一场阵容不一样，所以我们也会有可能不同的处理方法。对，他们的阵容跟上一次我们打经济的阵容不一样，所以我们也会有不一样的处理。
I think when we are on attacking side, we are really confident about that, and their comps also change a lot. So I think we have the strategy to deal with that, to counter that too.
Oh, thank you very much, Luna. Thank you very much, Coach Nathan D. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, you just tell the team now, right? First 4 rounds. Hey, job how you play.
Because Heretics are certainly not going to let up on the pressure. Here's your agent select as we get ready for Lotus. Kukuka.
I'm so surprised because Heretics has decided to start on the defense here. Now that gets me very excited. Are we going to see that Benji fishy with the operator locking down onto C and fighting from out if he gets the opportunity? Also picking up on what the coach
smokes,
said.
But the good news for Heretics is they do the no Viper comp, so they actually have a flash. And the triple smokes comp normally wrecks the no flash comps, but the fact they have a flash.
They're in a great position to 2-0.
I mean, the Heretics just go fast. Like, Heretics just get A control all the time, right?
If they can do it, that'll send FPX home and mean only one Chinese team in the playoffs.
All right, well, let's go
Can these guys even stop you on A? Fast A? Like, when you're on attack?
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah,
Not fast A, but early A control.
How this thing goes, of course. I know. I mean, I won't speak for you. You're
not.
a very eloquent and
I mean,
educated man, so I'm not going to
when
take
we're on
you. I'm not going to
defense
take that.
well
That's the
there,
nicest thing
like,
anyone's ever said to me on
I don't
cast,
even think
by
they
the
can
way.
get out.
Well, I mean,
do
consider who I usually cast with. Yeah.
I'll put in good word for you. I certainly hope this goes size box. But we'll see what FPX can do.
Heretics on defense, FPX on attack.
They don't have enough utility to really do what you'd expect teams to do on Lotus, so it's difficult for them.
Yeah, yeah.
If
you guys have a flash as well, that's going to help a lot.
I agree. I think this is obviously the side that FPX has looked amazing on.
Right.
Not just against Shinji, but throughout their entire stage 1. On this particular map, it's really explosive. They're really difficult to deal with. They've got such great reads on
The
their
C
opponent's
default at the moment.
off the back of their
For
own
one person
smokes.
that's been
Like, how
watching
many
over
times do we see
towards
them
A,
just
pretty sure
know
they spot no
exactly
one over
when one of
towards
their
Rubble,
smokes
so
goes
they can
down,
just take free map control.
they're just right
We
there
got
and
bomb,
ready to take
bomb,
them out. I mean, that's a huge
bit of
advantage
map
of having
control
the Astro
everywhere.
and Viper.
B,
If
maybe
you
not.
control the tempo of
B,
that
maybe
controller
not map
utility
control, but
to your
B, A.
own desire, and they were just shutting Genji down on this attacker side.
When does the camera get checked? Off the orb or?
How they're solving the issue of not being able to reposition.
It's not like they need to get info that they're here because they open the door.
So
this might even be for after
So
plant.
you can get the cross and not have to worry about stairs and then scale up and then reposition it, put the orb further back. This time they're using an Omen smoke. Autumn still has his orb to play around, so these little micro decisions now investing it
Okay,
into
just
stairs.
checked in now.
Yeah, I really like the
He's
way that
two
they
with the
control space and they
two with
give
the camera.
themselves fallback plans with that Viper wall.
Aid. Hit the door. Like they're in for this at the moment. We have one person on the flank watching behind.
No fatal exchange on the other side, but enough to make you think twice about it. Down to 54 HP, the snap on Wood is perfect, and he's the one that's got
Okay.
it down.
Whoa.
He was a terror in
Okay.
this map, and it seems like
Whoa.
is taking over where Woot left off. Massive start
Whoa, bro.
and at this point, you gotta
Yeah, go for it, dude. It's an absolute clip.
Oh, I can see. I can hear the crowd now.
They want it.
These shots are nice, bro.
Who is going the other way?
I believe it. I would die for him.
Oh me, oh my.
Let's jump around, knife out.
That's a good way to get that sunset out of your memory. To wipe the
I think
slate
one thing in our favor here as
to
well is like
reset.
I think starting defense is
And
actually quite nice.
Doesn't get
I think
much
it's
better
kind of
than
the same logic as what you'd
3
get.
headshots with the shield.
I guess a little bit
third
in
one
CS
is
where
nasty.
you'd rather chase
3
on your better
bullets,
side.
3 kills.
Or like
Man, it was
you'd you know, like if there's a deficit, like you'd rather pick it up on your stronger side. So.
Yeah.
Pistol. Starting things off on the right foot, and yeah, I mean, I'm still thinking back to the fact that Heretics did pick defender side first. I think that's a confident decision in a way, but it's potentially the wrong one. And these Outlaws in particular were so difficult for Gen G to deal with, especially on this attacker side. Life was just, this was murderer's row here for him.
Here. May have just spotted his first target too. Boo taking a step back, choosing not to jump spot anymore, wisely.
He learned from Texture's mistakes.
And we'll, I mean, the fact that they buy so heavy into this, anything over 1 death is relatively big for Heretics damage.
And it is going to cause rotates.
Yeah, they're being really cautious with this early utility. They're really trying to figure out where the stack is as best as they can, but Heretics is pushed so far back. I mean, they're not giving up any space, any info. Or they're giving up space, they're not giving up info in terms of where their position is, and they're trying to be quick to rotate.
Looks like they want to go for the B split.
To the point of attack. It's going to be a pivot over towards
The
B
1
site,
kill trip here.
Have that trap wire
And
there.
we've got 4 players that might make it relatively fast.
Here they go.
Oh, that
Nade is really good.
Fire. It didn't fully clear.
That was, wait, that was a team nade? Okay, nade is not good. That was a team nade. Dude, I thought that was the enemy nade. I was like, hold up. That was a legit nade. Okay. Ended up being fine. This guy picks up the drop gun.
Does it get any better than that? Unless you keep 5, but I mean, in some ways you don't really care. You get the orb anyway. The weakest gun is gone from that buy. And now you force your opponents to have to buy those full armors. That is disgusting.
Yeah, but they didn't buy anything into it, so they're so fine to get full armor here.
Different map, different team so far. And that's what you want. Careful. You know, they've been really cautious at the beginning of these rounds. It wasn't until towards the end of the half and the end of the map where it got really kind of cluttered and messy between FPX and Gen G. This is where FPX was at their best, was when they were taking their time. They were working angles. They were finding players out. They were getting the info, using their smokes later to cover their moves. And these Outlaws are just so difficult. There's only one player, though. Benji Fish used 1 shot to these. Of course, he is the player.
And they're just going to contact. Everyone has heavy armor, though, so he's going to have to hit a shot here. They hear the trip. They realize they can walk in front of it.
Oh, what?
He slipped.
Oh.
He's gotten under it, and he has no idea.
Damn.
I love it. I love it, Doug.
Yeah, that was nice, though. And
they have some
wasn't the best
utility. You
trips.
see some of it used there by Rians to try to kind of dissuade the plan for a little bit longer to buy some time. The nade is going to hurt a tad
Yeah,
more.
Teva just missed. It was close, though. Bro, bonus? Bonus is looking nice.
Rians was just flashed 2 times, if I'm not mistaken. Now the smoke. Spam comes through. He can't really cross. Not safely. This has all the makings of a bonus.
Whoa. Not like this. Gotta refresh it after.
Hey, you gotta save. And I think they know it.
I love this from FPX too. They're gonna push it. Smelling blood in the water, they decide that they want to hunt.
They're gonna hunt him pretty heavy. Can I refresh now? Try and go for the refresh.
For them to find him.
Oh, we're all good.
It's gonna hear some footsteps.
Swiggity swooty.
Okay, no.
They're not coming for it anymore. Just ruined the line, man. That's
I know.
Tragic.
They did you dirty there, Doug.
But that is a bonus conversion, and again, we just watched
the team get around spine, right? Just the trip is the
yeah.
They only won 4 rounds. They're already up to 3 here. Winning the bonus is massive in putting together a really good half here.
This is phenomenal. I'm so ecstatic with FPX's ability to bounce back after an incredibly rough map. And they're right back into it. I mean, again, these Outlaws, if you could keep them through the bonus, then your opponent's just even more in trouble. Insane.
Oh my.
Shots not settling. They did lose life. But they have, I mean, literally every other advantage you could possibly fathom.
Yeah, and they realized there's an eco, so they're going to want to try and hold on to this gun. So they just go aggro, take space. That flash was great. It's a big shot, bro. No one to trade this kill if he went down. Pacing was slightly off in just a lot of this, but
the way he staggered his backpedaling threw that flash out at a perfect time. Not bad for the individual play, but still all the work in the world to do, and that felt like it took a little bit too long for FPX. They said,
AI goes onto site, clears it all.
Show him a different look.
Still a doable round for Heretics.
To work with for Patatech.
Especially with this guy so far, but he's holding all of this so they can
This is why their
worry
attack
about
side
this.
is so much fun to watch. Is those little things, and honestly, they're doing it when they have
It's
a
not
numbers
a good plan
advantage
for this.
and a gun advantage. They're
How
not
they're playing
risking
it.
anything by just fully sending into A. Even in advantageous situations, they're playing the map carefully. Berlin
Hey, that got
slams the
expensive
door
though.
on what was almost really bad. I thought Benji was going for a clip there.
It had that moment where it felt like it, but yeah, this is FPX at their best. Now Life has the showstopper, so even though you're finally able to get back into a bye here as Heretics, you're gonna pump the brakes and think about it, and I think this is very wise. Stop this bleeding as soon as possible. Saw how out of control it got on Sunset for their opponents.
No
Might as
way.
well take some time to think about it, and I think we've talked a lot about the pressure on FPX. We've talked a lot about being in front of the home crowd, all these things. There's a ton of pressure on Heretics today too here, Doug, because for them, for EMEA as a region as well, you know, Madrid was an event to forget.
Yeah,
it was probably the worst event that region
My
has ever
net
had.
today, yeah, bro. I have no idea
And
what's
to
going
be
on.
able to come through here and maybe, who
Whoa,
knows?
it's like as soon as we mention it as well.
win.
Let me give this one
Hard
more
to say for
refresh,
sure.
and
Would be
then,
massive
dude, I might even do
for
a
EMEA as a region and show that they are
restart
still
midway
a
through
force to be
the
reckoned with. So,
next game,
you know, Heretics,
or in between.
they've been great under pressure throughout this stage, this event, doing pretty well
YouTube,
with
yeah, I
it
could
too.
try YouTube in a bit.
And they looked, I mean, unbeatable on Sunset, but here it's right back with FPX in firm control on this attacker side on this map like they are so often.
Yeah, it's a tale of two. It's a tale of two teams, really. Looking at the comparison of that of Sunset up until now, I think you're right. You make a really
Big
good
buy
point.
rounds for
EMEA is a
FPX, and they got to
region,
go up
I mean,
against the
they
Razor.
have wins
Raze though
built into
gets
their
the ops,
DNA.
and
Another one.
maybe
Think about
not
the
as likely
tenure
to send it.
of Valorant and the pedigree
Now the
that
op.
they've been able to put together, the resume that they've amassed.
I think in the Genji game, he
And you're playing for more than
Rise full
yourself
a
when you come to these
single time, if
international
I'm not
stages.
mistaken. Maybe.
Yeah,
You're playing for
that's actually
regional
true.
pride, and I think for Heretics, it looked really good on Sunset, but it's been anything but on Lotus. So on the other side of this timeout, we'll see what adjustments have been made. See a little bit of a different look on how Benji set up his trips.
Early operator for Life. Once again, so much value out of those snipers on this map for him. And now he has the showstopper as well, so kind of curious how they're going to run that. If they're going to drop it and let him use his utility entry, or if they're going to try the Thrash for the entry, maybe on B side or something like that. Do what they've been doing
Very
all
important
map,
round.
kind of
FPX has
rotate
everything
back
to
over
snowball
A,
Heretics, like
cut off
showstopper
Yeah.
and they
and then
go
swing back
Got the
through.
two big ones.
You've got so much potential with that showstopper and a Thrash to clear that site.
A hard round for Heretics.
Prep-wise, we should know they're coming back towards it.
Is that
Just
not
a
what you
single
call
smoke
it?
that they've thrown.
What do you call it?
We're having this conversation later.
Oh.
You see some of the
Every time they come back towards it,
They
do
throw
that.
the smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They haven't really gained
Makes
a ton of
sense.
space. Now to see the
But they
smoke
never
go out
faked it once.
backstairs, traded by Booze, and there's a Thrash that they're going to use.
Yeah, that's a giant read. This
They're
smoke,
faking it.
this smoke here.
Perhaps a little bit more unleashed. That's a point.
They never randomly
Autumn
do
is
the
crazy.
smoke unless they follow up A control.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I did not get a kill there.
They all disappeared. Life still with the punish.
Is there a force field there?
And now 13 seconds left. They
Oh,
still
spike.
have
By the
stabilized
end,
onto the
two,
site.
three,
They've got to
winnable.
get the spike down, and you've got to deal with Benji
Big
Fisher
play
on
from
the
Benji
flame.
here.
His timing is perfect. The first shot.
Benji?
No, Benji!
That is
Okay.
huge, bro. He played it so well.
Everything going the way of
He went
Heretics.
for the... he went for the,
Oh
like,
my.
standing guy
I mean,
once
that looked
again.
like it was going to be disaster
But I
for
guess it was the
Heretics.
bomb.
But that made sense with the time though. This one was
Yeah.
actually fine.
Yeah, makes sense for
Brought
the time.
a riot shield to that round. I mean, it
I
felt
got
like
scared.
Freaking plot armor.
Yeah, I got scared.
Where does it go?
Unbelievable there. I mean, at least Life
I mean,
able
that
to get
big
loot,
round,
but
like, they used the two good
that
ults.
huge entry kill from Riens
Yeah,
Opens
it
up
also
just that extra
confirms
angle, I
that
think, here
they
for
are
Benji
still doing the
Fishy.
same stuff, so...
to wrap around the backside. and
Yeah,
played that
that's true.
beautifully. There is no better way to do what he just did. He knew the time that was left on the clock, and he knew he could take that extra second
Wait, what?
to look for the planter,
Does Raze has
take them
only
down,
classic?
and really
No, it's a
guarantee the
bug.
round. Excellent.
What is
excellent
bugging
heads-up
out a little
play
bit.
from
Yeah,
Benji
it's nice.
Fishy.
A play that we've
We blame
seen
Prius for that, or...
Yeah,
botched
in the chat
so
right
many-
now.
Yeah,
on so many different
Prius?
occasions.
Hello?
but he's so good
That's
on
fixed,
Cypher.
yeah.
I've just been enthralled watching him this year, Doug. The way that he manages his own sights, the way that he anchors, the way that he outthinks people in particular is so impressive. He's just so maneuverable.
They're just trying to stack up the fish short fast as possible again. Heretics need to win this round just because of the money, right? Win one, lose one, loss bonus gets reset.
Nuts. They're gonna need more out of them if Heretics
FPX got a lot of money. They have Astra ult as well for either getting on site or after plant. And they were ready. Faye died, then obviously they were going to breach short retake. But that is a great stun to stop them getting into sight. Yeah, insta breach short. Only one person committed.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, now they got to send it over towards C. It's a lovely Astra ult. How does Benji play this?
But Heretics a step ahead of it here. They're already rotating on to C. The Cosmic Divide will only buy so much time because they're already ahead of it. Who gets on top of the rocket drops Berlin.
Massive run.
Dude, I love these double retakes. I love the double cages on the edge of C site. That's so nice.
Awesome stuff here from both teams.
Like multi-purpose, right?
Yeah,
you can hide them if you're back of sight, and then if you need to retake it, double blocks vision for you flooding out top, right?
Easy combo.
Yeah, that works great.
Yeah, but
Really cool.
FPX, they only send only one in to that Rolling Thunder, essentially. Everybody else can get out and try to rotate. It's just Team Heretics makes a great call on the back of that Cosmic Divide to get ahead of it.
FPX will go back to the old
Just say, nope, okay, we're going to push
go
past
towards
it,
A.
and we're going to start knocking people down.
Well, and I think they're starting to get a read on how FPX like to play. And we've been talking about this entire series. FPX
And no one shoots the deep fade eye here as well, so they just get full info that they can take A.
Then you commit to it in response, and you
FPX stack
realize
the
it's all
science.
just
They know if this smoke comes down. Dude, I think Heretics can rack up a lot of rounds here. Kind of just depends on the ults from FPX at the moment.
Credit to Boo there.
And they're pretty far away.
For Heretics. The rest of that squad, Light's going to be watching out, suspecting someone's going to be here. Get the confirmation. Off to clear the boom bot. Here he goes. He got caught on the wire though.
Bro, it's so hard to play B because you just constantly get smoked off.
Now a dog in his face, and they traded for it. Wingman going in.
Oh, that was nice.
Like that, dying. But they've committed to this here.
It's really hard to play against B against this one.
Fighting B.
Now all of the green goo obfuscating the view of the defenses.
Still the paranoia to clear for Heretics.
They're playing so far up too. They have so many numbers. They have a lot of flexibility.
Lovely round from FPX. And B looks hard to play against. They do this. Just constant smokes of all the angles, so you're just playing in the middle of sight.
Not try to play any games.
Yeah, it is tricky. I would like us to be a bit more
coordinated
when we do it though, because I think we're the two guys from room fighting, but like we weren't really just like C1. So if we do that, like if we actually fight as a team, I think we do win that.
It goes the way of FPX off the rip.
I would be tempted to AWP from B as well.
There's not much you can do with that Viper's Pit. Really, only one piece of utility left, and that's that
like
paranoia.
Yeah, it's definitely an option. Yeah. They like to have a lock towards B when they go towards A. Just because it gives them the option to pivot like late round.
Shut instantly down, and Ion, great awareness. Him and Autumn combining to make sure that link angle is untenable.
You really need, I mean, you need Patatek alive there. You need the dog. You need some sort of other reconnaissance utility to try to create some space there for you, and that wasn't part of their arsenal in that moment.
Okay, big rounds.
It's just like
Heretics get an eco after this one. FPX still can't get out towards A, just one way. I mean, at least they shot the eye, but.
And so into the next we go. FPX with a 3-round lead. Starting to see adjustments and minor maneuvers on both sides of the stage.
This is one of the things I love about FPX on this map is they read their opponent's economy, know that most of their players are going to be on half armors and go for the outlaw. They've been doing this so much on this map, and it's just great awareness from their team to be able to punish, not just in terms of having essentially, you know, what turns into a 2-shot operator against those half armors, but you also save a little bit of extra cash for yourself. Potentially upgrade to that operator later. It's all
Hold up.
Berlin.
Yeah, they were not expecting the luck here. Whoa, he goes forward. Still going.
Hunts him down.
40 seconds though, and they're kind of in spawn. They need to make a call at the moment, and it's going to be hard to go over towards A. If they go towards A, this guy gets such early info.
Yeah, we're in a decent position here.
A lot of space has been taken by Boo.
He's in the 4K position.
Picked up. He has his paranoia. How does he play his cards? Patience on the
Oh no.
You jinxed it.
That's your fault, bro, for sure.
Life saving the day.
Couldn't have been in a better position than
he's so far away and Rian's
Wow.
not
Nice
around much
shots.
longer.
Nice shots from them. They're looking strong right now.
I'm gonna be fucking quiet.
And that was that outlaw against Boo.
He's
Worth
in
its
the
weight in
4K
gold in
position.
situations like that.
That's
And
the
here's
yellow
best
card,
part,
we need
Doug.
to.
Yeah,
Win
you
this
can't be
round,
saying that stuff on
look at their
stream.
economy.
Doesn't
You
work.
can just hang on to it, bank more.
The yellow card,
It's
mate.
so
You can't say
valuable
that.
into that next
Can't
round.
say the 4K position.
It's just awesome.
When all
the way
pressure's
that
on him,
FPX
he's always going to get
manipulates
0.
This map in so many
I
different
mean, I've
ways.
seen
there's a
him
very real
killing
chance
4
of
so many
Life
times
sitting
from
on
them.
another ult at the
Yeah,
end
I
of
know.
the
You can think
You
it, you
can't
can't
say
say it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 3 in the first half against Genji.
That's how it is these days.
The value that he gets out of that's insane.
It's beautiful. And you can upgrade to the Vandal too. That's fine.
All that conversation we had about the Outlaw,
Doesn't matter.
forget about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I would look cool if I would
do
say
think
it and
the
he would
conversation
kill
is the
4.
same
That's
way.
actually
Because of the
true,
way
though.
things have played out. They're broke.
That is
Fortunately
Doing
for
it
them,
for the
Heretics
stream.
is going to be able to save
For
that
the
Phantom.
I don't
But
affect him.
things not looking good for the defense anymore.
No. It's a great pick there. Eventually, Benji Fishy. Yeah, he's so quick with those scopes.
I would argue you
It's a
peeked a
big
little bit
shot
too
too,
early as
because
well.
Boo, it looked like he was going to feast
Yes.
on
I'm
FPX
out
there.
or?
But you
Yeah, let's not.
I could kind of tell from the way they were looking when they were walking in there that they suspected that maybe somebody was back there. And again, their awareness
Right, at this point, it's
through the
more
roof.
so execution because
is
we
FPX. And they're just going to go for the full
know what
Vandals
they're
now.
doing.
No more outlaw in play. Figure they have enough money. They're basically max buy anyway. Might as well start going for it. You got the Thrash. You got a Nightfall for Patty.
Whoa.
Who gets an opener on Autumn outside
Wait,
of
did
A main?
he?
Autumn was the only one outside of
He just
spawn.
tried to walk through a
He
one-way.
did walk through the one.
So often
Against an
times, as we've
eco.
seen the meta develop on Lotus,
Yeah.
it's more of a default towards
He's actually done it
trying
a
to take
couple of
role
times.
control
Like,
and leaving one player
who
to
knows
fight
that he
for
does
Mount.
it, so.
Or
Against an
excuse me, the other
eco,
way
he
around.
walks through the
And
one-way.
Autumn just gets punished.
It's, yeah, generally, especially for FPX, they kind of leave Autumn to his own devices a lot. Kind of lurk around the map, especially when he's on Viper. He'll do it here, he'll do it on Ascent. Sometimes on other maps as well, but a bit of a scrape. Good
Puts a
fall
lovely stun.
Very nice
8
fall
deep?
That's a big
8's
game.
good.
Keep it back.
Oh, Satchel actually
Pass the
saves him.
satchel away.
That's a nice pickup to force out that satchel.
He gets good info with that one. TP away, has a flash, has a smoke. 40 seconds. The pivot to B is going to be lovely here from FPX. 2 people though.
Going B?
And so they tap the door A once more, but
Must
keep
be
an eye on
done.
the minimap and look at where life is.
30 seconds left.
Got that trap wire.
Atty though.
But there are 2 players here. This is another vintage hit where they try to go through door and they
Well
try to
played.
punish. And
Damn,
there
they
it
played
is.
that really
Life
well.
Strikes. Now a 3v3. Lifeswell has to stay alive here. He's the contain. If he can play his life, this is going to work out really nicely.
Oh
But he's
boy.
punished.
Gecko ult.
Spike
Who
play
has
there
a
too.
smoke?
2v3.
They
Ion
got
has
2
his ult.
guns. There's a gun
Thrash.
for
'Thrash is huge.
another gun here.
Oh my.
And he's rapping.
3 guns.
Leaving life all
Where on
on
earth
his
does the
own.
smoke go?
Left to survive as much as he can, as long as he can. Buy
Dude,
some
the
time.
round the
Maybe take a
world
couple
from
with him,
the
a consolation
Gecko is
prize,
really bold.
If you will. Only finds one. This is dangerous.
Oh.
He's got to be able to tag them both. Only finds
Oh.
one. Rian's holding the smoke.
Okay, Rians.
Crosshair trained. It's
Damn.
Run for the tap.
shot.
What a shot!
Rian's. And it's another
Did you
for
spam all his
Heretics.
bullets? Lovely shot either way.
Losing some of those out in the open battles. those
Plumber Rap,
1v1s
thank you
for
so much for the
FPX
Prime, bro.
kinda
Thank you
cost
for the
them in the long
17
run.
months.
It's a
Thank you
great
for doing that.
initial move.
Dude, that
Let's get
was
6-6 here and we'll be happy.
But
lovely
Heretics able
shots
to
with
recover
him.
and stabilize.
Bro, why does this guy
Mostly on
walking
the
through a
back of good
one-way?
shooting.
Look, do you get to see it?
We'll take a
No.
look at the MasterCard Thrifty.
That first kill, that really
is
just
good shooting.
snowballed into
You're absolutely right about
it
that.
being a weird round.
This was so tough, man. I think
Wait, he said it again.
It's like identical.
yeah. I thought it was clip from the previous
Rian's
day.
kind of saved the day there. That's so tough for Ayong in that situation because he's got to connect with both.
Yep.
Or hit the shot. He's not able to do either there.
Yep.
So you hear the
Fade
showstopper
Eye
used
doesn't
at
hit
the very beginning
anything.
of the
Dude,
round.
look how far the spacing is from this
I mean, I
Razor.
think if FPX could have that round back.
His team is nowhere near him.
His life.
Agreed.
This is
They get a
free
lot
site
of map
given over,
control.
you know, kind of
Like
expecting
really
more
good after palm
CP
positions at the moment.
attention
They should probably put someone where this X is. Other than that. Or just push.
This time fully committing onto it.
Really hard,
you can see because
oh, bro, yeah, Crossfire's too good. You would imagine.
That's where they're ready to fight. And FPX are glad to try to swing through that. Patacek and Wu keep a couple back. Just 2 left now. Lysor and Life. A 2v2. Eye cleared, Life cleared.
1 HP. Whoa, Wu.
I think we deserved that one.
Team Heretics is starting to getting a feel
that was just
for how this is going.
deathmatch battle.
And you're absolutely right, Doug. I mean, they're just starting to understand, you know, when they're not
Should have been
challenged
impossible
on
when
B
Benji and
quickly
kind of
or
overextended
not
as
challenged for some of that
the
space,
insurance.
and they gave it up. They're ready. These crossfires are brilliant for both sides, but it's Team
But you cannot
Heretics
avoid
with
like
that
these
extra
kinds of
man.
rounds finish. Yeah, you have
Cover
to just
both
aim
those angles.
and just win.
Someone on FPX
Yeah.
Win your
basically
aim
has to get a
battles.
2-for-1, holding that with the number of players that were coming through for Heretics. And I was just about
Because
to say,
it all comes down
we're
to
due
just
for an FPX timeout. Right
if you hit headshot or no.
For Heretics right now, Doug.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Everything but the Nightfall.
I mean, where's the extra pick that's
That's
coming
something
from?
that
Straight
FPX
B,
really needs to
so
be
maybe they
considerate
look at
of.
like at least
I think
pressuring
this is
B a
gonna
little
be
bit and going B, or
potentially a callback to more
straight
of
B.
what
Like
we
I don't
saw
think
early on in this half.
they've had the most success
Spreading
going
the
towards
map.
C, so
Trying to bait out that utility early, maybe sending a player
I'd imagine it's
as kind of a
something to do with
sacrifice
B.
to get that showstopper or something like that to come through.
Yeah, I think it has to be an adjustment back to their previous form. You're right, 1000%. And the thing is, we've seen the same variation of that approach a couple of times now, and that's where Heretics have started to dial in on it. So I don't know if it goes back to tapping the towards C and then kind of playing around that, or, you know, we saw a couple of different flavors of it earlier on in the half, but I do think you're right. For FPX to hang on to this lead and keep this gap between these two squads, both fighting for tournament life, it has to be a couple of adjustments. So we'll see what that looks like on the other
But we
side.
have a lot of good ults and they don't have any. 6 rounds is good.
Yeah.
They're in abundance on the side of
I think we
Heretics.
lost.
4 online.
That made decent read as to what they might do here, so.
Not available, as you mentioned.
And there's no A pressure at all from FPX, so it should be high alert.
2 more
These
rounds.
players
We've got
on B and
4
C,
ults.
so they can just
I mean, they're
hold
in a
the
pretty
line
good spot.
at the entrances to the sites. You can see he's already ready, thinking about the C's, trying to catch them and trying to stop them. Maybe set up a combo.
Not even sure how they come B here though. They could bait out their
I think for
the ult,
FPX here, your
That's gonna be
objective
good
is
after
to try to draw out one of these ults. Get Woots out, get Rienz's out.
Yes, they go for the BC default, but this time they actually take B first and then C. This was nice as well because the PP could.
Oh no!
Oh
That's
boy!
mini ult.
That is-
Just off the mark.
Oh no! That's a no! Oh god!
FPX are back
One
to
fell
their
apart
antics.
real fast.
Pushing the smoke, but
yeah, they just messed with that BC rotation. Kind of.
Patacek back on the swing.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Oh no! That's unfortunate.
17-5. He's actually having a game back.
How does this happen?
That was insane, dude.
I thought that showstopper was going to be brilliant. He's
Like
going
now
to
you
get
can see
Berlin.
that FPX
He's going to
is
be
confident
able to
in their
kind of
like
stick
actions.
behind Mound, maybe
like
get one
uncensored.
more. But he beats
Yeah,
it.
for sure. I mean, they did
And
like
it just
almost the
all
perfect
starts
thing that they
crumbling
could
off
do. I
the
just think
back of that. It just felt like
I'm whiffing. I mean, they literally, I don't know, you whiff the Razor.
everything
Patty whiffing a little
went
bit
awry.
there,
The
and S being caught
dominoes
off.
just kept
I
falling
mean,
one
even just
after
the
another.
other guy
Now
in
Benji
C-Link was caught off, so.
get a couple, just the
Oh
one.
no! No chance.
But Doug, that was heartbreak. I like.
He's farming him as well.
The idea behind
Farming
that
him and
round for
giving it.
Heretics, the execution just wasn't there.
I don't know. I think I disagree with you here. I think that was FPX playing textbook FPX. They got the ults out, and yeah, it didn't convert because they weren't able to land the kills under Berlin, but instantly, as soon as that showstopper came out, they pivoted back B. That's what they wanted to do, and then, obviously, Patacek also botches that situation. The way things panned out, as you mentioned, the dominoes fell, and it was a massive cascade. Yeah. And now we enter the last round of the half.
And Rien's never felt comfortable enough to pull the trigger on the Rolling Thunder, so he still has that, but...
Honestly, probably for the best.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. I think as soon as that showstopper whiffed,
They still have the breach ult. Yeah, he's right. It really did fall apart as soon as that Razor missed.
Oh, he knows.
No way.
And that won't kill him.
Kill him though, is
They
it?
read him so well. They read the fact that he recalled a smoke to potentially cross, so they invest the nade. They know he's
no,
there.
and he gets still one.
Yeah, he takes
Oh, he still gets a kill. That's insane.
I don't like how it's up really though.
All the time.
I don't think
With these
they
extra
follow
layers
on
of
A.
smokes, they're crossing. And you never know exactly what they're going to do, but it's just read nicely by Heretics. And who knows, maybe Benji Fishy can go on a lurk, go for an upgrade, but that's a lot of damage to Patatek. 8 HP.
He's got to take a step back. Life dancing around utility somehow gets a fadeaway shot onto Autumn.
And here comes the breach shot.
We have breach shot for this.
4v4 to close out the half.
Okay.
There's the rolling thunder.
It's 3.
Do they flood behind
Do they kill line?
There's no go.
Dude, no one followed it up.
Or anything like that, so they can't really fill the
No
space.
one followed it up.
Pounce. But it's a 1-for-1. Now 2's left. Benji Fishy upgrading weapon. And they're trying to take these fights. They can get these ones if things go their way. It's a shot at it. A 1-for-1.
He'll have smoke. You can smoke Spike. Smoke Spike or smoke him off.
The first smoke down.
30 HP.
The taps come through for Lysor.
Holy.
We don't just have to win that round if we play it like that though.
He's been so good in these clutch moments.
Not rip the breach shot and then have people sit in and spawn so far away.
Yeah, they had to go in there
Goodness,
with
is
the
he
breach
good
shot.
for a couple of these insane clutches. And it looked like it was going to start so well for Team Heretics. They had a good read, and that rolling thunder, Doug, I'm right there with you. I thought, just go on the back of it and start flooding. But they pause, and that allows Life to remain underneath that rope undetected.
I mean, pistol on was fine, I think.
So much damage individually.
Yeah.
An 8-4
let me check YouTube chat.
We're going to throw it to the desk to break things down, see what they think about this map so far.
I should end up AFK for 1 second.
Exactly the response that FPX needed as they are sitting 8-4 on Lotus. But man, I mean, we'll just jump right into it for our Verizon high-speed moment. Talk about life, okay? I mean, this kid, absolutely unbelievable stuff that we consistently see out of him, Kukuka.
Is there even a YouTube?
Number one. This was just a tease for what was going to happen in the entirety of the half. He was just jumping around, finding a lot of impact in every single one of the rounds. He was being set up perfectly, and the read that they had onto Heretics was just brilliant. This is the life that we need to see for even taking this to a third map.
Jay, I'm going good. How you doing?
This attack side for FPX was night and day compared to the first map. I think the mid-rounding was incredible throughout that one. They did a great job of really pulling out those early Team Heretics aggressive looks and then finding the right site in the late round, and you combine that with every one of their individuals in fantastic form here. It's exactly what they need to stay alive.
I just love the way that they move around the map just so efficiently. Yeah. They get something done over here, and then at the same time, they're getting something done, you know, over there. It's just so well done.
It's so important because some of the questions that we have, or some of the worries that we
Chad,
had
just
for
gonna close the window.
was how well Team Heretics, because they
Second.
decided to start on the defense. They were going to operate. Well, first
How do I
of all,
say
it
this
was not
name? Thank you for the
operating
prime, bro.
because
Thank you,
was never
thank you.
built up
Appreciate
to
you.
that point. Getting 4 rounds right off the bat, you know, it's just too good for FPX.
But this is still winnable for Team Heretics. It's a very attack-sided map. They're going onto their attacking side, and with this double initiator comp, they have a lot of really good looks, especially to take early control.
Well, look, guys, FPX are fighting for their tournament life here to live on in this competition. Can they do it? Let's send it back over to the casters.
It's been such a good first half, and I have really good reason to believe the rest of this will deliver. FPX looks so dominant on their opening half of Lotus, and now it's on Heretics' paper then to respond in
Bro, it's getting too cold. Too cold in this house. Okay.
Deal with this
What we saying? Must win pistol?
Side of that. He gets his one.
Gets out.
Smoke, gets away.
Ah, he gets out.
So good. So aware from Berlin. And he's giving up the orb, but taking the kill.
Yeah.
And giving a lot of info over the rest of his team.
And it was Woot, man. I'll give up an orb for Woot any day of the week.
Any day of the week.
Especially with how much of a terror he was on the first map. The vast majority of the success he had was on the attacking side, so conventional wisdom would suggest that he's gonna find some of that streak again.
Yeah, shutting him down
early. You have to.
Yeah, exactly, dude. It's a massive win for Berlin there, and I mean, everybody on FPX knew exactly where he was. They pinged it out. They literally pinged it right on our screen, and they still lost that battle. That's how good FPX is right now.
Still got Omen Flash.
It's insane. Now, gonna be a little bit tricky. Hyung still has a little bit of that utility. Still has the Dizzy. Still has the Wingman. in that Gecko arsenal to pivot.
The best decision we could have made out of
the minimap. Yeah, this is pretty easy.
See what Life can do. Oh,
Life goes down. Yeah, Life has Razor as well. Life kind of had to play back aside there, but had no idea that they did the most perfect call. In 10 seconds, and they all eat the Omen Flash. Oh my god, look at the util. Whoa! Hey, chat, someone give me YouTube, man. Someone give me YouTube. That's not cool. I'm not touching it.
The flood comes down from heaven. It will not go down. Neither will FPX.
Yeah, someone give me the YouTube stream.
I'm stunned, Doug.
You thought it was you? No, it's me, man.
Secured, and that's going to be them having a great opportunity in the post plant. But they make the last-second decision to try to plays it perfect, to try to throw a curveball.
And they strike out doing so.
Yeah. It's just hit out of the park here by Lysor. He plays it perfectly. He's like, oh, they're coming to me. That's cool. I've got a paranoia and a perfect angle to hit every single one of them. Good luck with that.
Okay, after this one, we'll change it, chat.
Outlaws back online.
What?
On both sides, you see Woot trying to punish there. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the map,
what is?
Will fall.
Whoa!
Oh, no. Well.
Wait, what?
He just fucking tagged him.
You know,
what is going on, dude?
Sometimes the real victories are the knife kills we get along the way.
What is going on?
That's what I would say.
Yeah. I hear it all the time from you. It's classic Doug.
Fucking out so hard.
Both with weapons, though.
One enemy remaining.
And naturally, as I say that, Woot falls.
Okay, ciao.
I think the big consolation prize here in all this was the knife kill. They can forget everything going your way. I mean,
we need to try to get the sound right.
That's just so silly.
It's just. It only happens with FPX playing. It's the only team you're ever going to see something like that with. It is amazing. Just beautiful.
FPX up to 10, though. An ult for Ayong already. TP across and space taken from the attack side. A main is theirs.
A control taken.
Only one player, half armor and a bulldog.
Oh, 10-4.
For the full armor and the guardian. Wary of that outlaw.
Official already on the defense. Who's the closest? Oh, damn. Hate to see it when the closest or an attack is your Omen or.
Difficult for Benji Fishy, potentially.
I mean, if they swing into him, he's gonna
Benji?
Okay, Benji. Okay, Benji. Okay, Benji, please, man.
He only gets
That's good.
Big. One more, man. Nice.
Wait, are we really ahead now? Is YouTube just crazy ahead?
Then Berlin's gonna wind me.
He can pop it back up. He can play it so
Okay, chat.
many
I need to delay my reactions to them, but it's fine. I just won't push the
There's
talk.
nothing on the other side of this. There's nothing for him to be able to capitalize on his position right now. He's got to swing, and it's dry.
I mean, that was fine. It's a bonus round. It's a 4v3.
Okay.
They would try a
Boo
different
just
side
opened
of
the
the
door
map.
and he just decided to
Okay, that's great for Boo, catching Lysor. Trying to make his way, trying to cheat
Yeah,
back
I think he
towards the
thought that
direction
he
of
went through
Heretics'
though.
attack. That's a great read from him.
FPX had all of the makings.
Speed up to 2. No, I'm ahead now, bro. I'm like way ahead.
That's a good Wacker wall.
I think the one benefit is they're still going to have enough to buy. They're still going to have Ayong's ult.
When Fnatic played. I mean, okay, so
there's plenty to consider.
in terms of the wall they always do it
very well
like
done from
CMP
Heretics
rather
to
than
avoid it. And
DNA.
obviously,
Like they always
Benji
place
Fishy
the
getting
wall,
his 2 at the
like,
beginning of the round and leaving
they
the
place that
third
away
in
from the
counters
wall if you're
helps.
playing against the breach, so the breach flashes are basically
And it's
useless,
just,
and if you place
again,
them higher.
this is one of those rounds where it's clear that Heretics had a pretty good idea of what was going to be coming at them and was able to play around it nicely. I'm not sure necessarily that Benji expected 3, but he held the angle perfectly and expected a push
Like 2 rounds? Yeah, it is like that. Okay, pretty solid.
So Autumn falls. Heretics will get to 5. Rian's halfway to having
This is a big buy.
FPX just like pushed. Like,
we'll see how
we were
things
just
play
holding
out.
and
Yeah, they're
they
going to be able to buy up
regressed.
A little bit of light armor on the side of Benji Fishy, but this was huge.
Massive.
And honestly, I'm surprised that the swing out from Autumn was as late as it was. He got ones that entire time.
Yep. Just a little bit of a stutter step, a little bit of delay. Might have won him that battle, to be honest.
Oh, there's a lot of aggression going in, man.
Here we
Every
go.
single member.
Okay, so they
all
force
5 of them here.
They force into it.
You got Rienz who's got the
But one pass with a sheriff though. That Omen flash is
Okay, that's gonna be
great.
interesting.
Oh my god, that Omen flash is good.
The spam through's coming over the wall.
No way. His teammate was spamming the corner and he thought it was someone spamming. That's so funny.
2v2 now and a neural theft invested.
He saw the traces going into the corner and he thought it was the other way around.
They're fully committing onto this. They want to try to isolate and pick
Big
up
1v1. This is a really big 1v1.
managed to do so.
Got two people that can't buy next. All of these that can't
No
buy.
utility to Rienz's name here. 10 seconds to have his fault line back.
He has no idea.
It's a guessing game. It's a guessing game, and Autumn
Yeah,
has
lovely
won it.
from Autumn.
No
And
idea.
winning the clutches.
No idea.
Give him
no
that.
way to understand where the opposition was.
And I guess they force.
It's just crazy.
Got three people that
the
can buy.
recovery that FPX has inside of them. You know, I think just Life just seeing the spam coming over him, he's like, certainly my teammate must be shooting at something.
That's what I would think. I'm blind.
Yeah.
I'm going to trust them.
Yeah, I'm just going in and cover me, guys.
That's just so tough in those instances, too, because it's chaos, right? You're just reacting off of what you can see.
That one didn't look good.
Just doesn't go his way.
Yeah, but after that, they're clean. I mean, they shut down that attack. They never give enough room over it. Actually, even though Life dies there, he buys that extra room for Berlin to push more towards Rebel, to cover those extra angles, to make it way more difficult for Heretics to get through towards A cleanly.
Well, and I would argue that even before that was where a lot of the advantages was found from Life. He was paranoid. He couldn't see a thing.
Get to see Life on Clove, maybe. Let's see if we get there.
Not even
looking
really
likely,
concerned about
especially with that round.
winning them, more concerned about just his positioning in that moment.
And that's kind of one of those regional style differences that players like Life are going to have, where they don't care. You throw all the utility in the world at them, they've got a plan and they're going to stick to it, and they'll go right through it. You know, you might see some players hesitate. You might say, wait.
Yeah, not Life.
Nope.
Nope.
That's why he's so fun to watch.
When it works out, it's beautiful. It's poetic. And it's worked out for him this map. 18-9 for the Duelist.
Sheesh. A lot of ults for them to still work with. They're still sitting on the Thrash.
From round 3 of the
They
half.
got some nice ults. What's this guy buying?
Got a Cosmic Divide too.
Outlaw.
Mysore's ult, yes.
Outlaw, but only 2 people can get one shot.
Kind of situational typically. Woot taking a lot of space early. Berlin this time doesn't reveal any of his stars yet. He's just waiting. Now he's going to finally pop that
Fake smoke to
Dissipates it
swing.
quickly. Looking to see if he can maybe isolate a 1v1 or something.
He does have an Outlaw.
That he does. And it's a good opportunity, potentially. But the lead entry players for Heretics have full armor. But with that Poison Cloud, he could get some damage. Right?
This angle's tight, man. This angle's really tight. The suck
Whoa.
is good. The shot is as well.
Damn, he hit one of the one of the
He
2 that was
pays
actually
for
light armor.
Oh, 4v4 now. They're committing the ults. Mysore is
Big
rotating
swing.
over. Life on the
Holy, got that extra kill on Benji. No way. I thought it around the corner. Visual goes in.
It's reckless,
That should be it.
but it works. Traded in kind. Revenge so
Yeah,
sweet.
and Heretics forced into this one.
Unbelievable.
He gets the revenge.
And somehow, some way, Berlin finds
he left it for Liza.
one of the 2 players that has half armor.
Yeah. Literally five members there. It's a shell game, and he just got lucky. Better lucky than good.
Unbelievable. Just I love it. And then Life here just finds
Yeah, that
a
last
great
bullet
timing.
hits Benji there.
Steps out. I mean, that's the other thing. You see this so many times where you have to be so aware against FPX. And I mean, reasonably, Team Heretics kind of was. But they'll step out at very odd timings. Now, this time they're going to use the fall.
I love how he's respectful, you know, he's not
Berlin
throwing
a little
up
bit
like
more uncomfortable
gang
early.
signs or middle fingers, you know, he's just love hearts.
Just the hearts, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Rienz.
Okay, 7 chances, and
We got a little too confident there.
There is
That
no
was
one
bold.
C.
To do so blindly.
But Heretics was expecting it the whole time.
Yeah. Drop a couple of cages to cross back over.
give Patty
Heretics
the
with full
spike,
control of
maybe?
C. I think the other benefit is Berlin had an Outlaw, if I'm not
If
mistaken,
Patty gets
so
a
it's not
kill,
like
'cause
you're
that's gonna be
dropping
the
a
big
rifle
ult.
and giving it back over. Rienz picks it up.
Good news for Heretics is FPX are a little bit far away from some of the big ult.
Heretics, they want to take the fight to their doorstep. They're swinging out ahead. Ult popped.
Oh, okay.
It is winnable.
Wu trying to steady the shot, snapping on a light sword, but Autumn.
Not sure I would have popped an ult there, but I think they just need like a confidence round, to be honest.
But it's an overwhelming weight on the other side as Heretics get to 6.
Can't give this Heretics any room to breathe.
No.
You cannot afford to have those moments like Berlin had. Okay, you tried it once, that's fine, you're way ahead. Totally fine. From here on out, if you're going to challenge them, I'd say let life do it.
Lose if they lose around, yeah, I know, but you kind of got to think of like the long game coming back into it.
In those situations, and life only at half armor.
Dude, they love it. They love a 4-1 buy.
Sheriff, but he's one away from the showstopper, so could be a play. Potentially get him the alt orb towards A. With
4 people over towards A.
Pushing out a deep smoke as well. I think they're doing their best to try to claim that space, but it's a slow B push.
I think they thought they were going to be playing for the B orb.
Yeah. I think the Viper's pit caused them to pause to make sure it wasn't here, and now
they're doing it back to them.
There. Let's see how they want to do this.
VC
try
default.
To clear the pit. Looks like they're going to go for it, or at least consider it. But Autumn has a lot of space
the spike to see if they have any kind of plan to punish.
They
get fatal.
Could do some damage, but showstopper not grabbed yet.
This is one of the harder things. You know, these teams that don't have the Viper means that you don't have the, like, there's 2 weaknesses. On attack, obviously, you don't have this wall to help you get out, and then on defense, obviously, the block wall here as well.
The start of this round,
like the 2 main things.
I think Heretics
kind of got to smoke this off.
Might have had a decent opportunity when that Viper's pit got popped and they
realized this
it
is, I mean, FPX look great here.
Oh boy, that's a cue for him to go. He dropped Benji.
It's 2 and himself. It's worth.
Ion repositioning. The Nightfall out. Berlin trying to steady. Trying to stop. And he does.
Lovely from FPX. Lovely. Dismantled them. Cancelled them on this one. Okay, so 2 one-sided maps. Surely the 3rd map is close.
Unbelievable that FPX can come back.
But Icebox coming up close.
We'll decide it all. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
All good.
Good, just Icebox. What are my predictions? I remember the last time I saw Heretics play Icebox. They must have played it against Fnatic, right? What was the score? They played it against DRG. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, this should be a banger. I tell you what, a lot of this is going to come down to how Life plays on defense, because their whole defense half is around if Life can actually stay alive, which doesn't seem to happen much, but like get kills before he dies. Yeah, they had Wu on Jet, right? Okay. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
FPX managed to bounce back, and we are going to a map 3. And let me tell you, after that first map, I genuinely thought that FPX were cooked. I was so concerned, but to see the way that they play that Lotus is a thing of beauty, for sure.
It was incredible from them, but I feel like watching this game, I can't help but reminisce on that last Heretics series where they stomp the first game, they look incredible in their form, and then they start making some individual mistakes, and then a game snowballs against a strong opponent. And I mean, now FPX is really in a strong position to maybe win this series.
There's so many questions here, right? Heretics decide to start on the defense, and we just wonder, like, why? One of the worst things that could happen against them is that the snowball that FPX was getting was only getting bigger because of the crowd. Like everybody was going crazy every single time that they got around. We saw the players like just enjoying everything, and it just kept going into their heads. So now that we're going into that third map, are we going to see the same thing that we saw against G2 the other day? Because, for example, if we take a look at this round, the pistol, when we went onto the second half, Heretics made a couple of questionable decisions here, and they ended up running out of time just because of a little bit of overcooking.
Yeah, I think they were trying to like fake into that B hit and then ended up canceling the play at the last second and trying to pivot back towards C and just running out of options. And again, it's like similar mistakes that we saw in their last series where the pressure starts to mount, these things start to happen, and then it gets out of control. But for FPX, really playing a great game there. The mid-rounding on the attack side, I thought was on point. The individual performances, especially from Life, were all incredible. And it was just this crowd fueling them the whole way.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Berlin was what, 7-1 for first kill, first death. Like he was also having a hell of a game.
He's such a crazy player that he takes 8 first bloods like that.
It is actually
But
kind
he
of
does it in
nice.
every map.
He does.
He does it all the time.
But sometimes he's 1 in 7.
You
he
never
does
know what
take the
you're gonna
duels,
get.
like the duels he takes. But
again, he's the angel of the Siena region.
yeah, literally. But especially on the defense, we saw Heretics just like go in C time and time again, and he was there. Even in the last round, we just saw Rian's going like, I'm just gonna take him down. I'm just gonna take him down because what is going on here?
Yeah, and I mean, and here's the other thing though, right? You were talking about it before, you touched on it right as it came to us. The fans, the people are losing their minds when FPX like breeds. Like anything that they do while they're out there on stage, people are behind them 110%.
How are we feeling about Icebox?
And I think that just plays such a big
Where we
pivotal
even
role.
have?
It is genuinely the 7th man out in the field
Someone
with
in my
them.
channel
And they're
asked me the same thing,
showmen
and I
too.
said, how
You
can I
see
be a
Life
confident on a
standing
map
up
that we've
after
played
every
twice?
clutch. He's like
With Santi, I'm
pantomiming
with a
at his
completely new phone.
opponents. He's throwing up hearts. He's doing the like Hunter's Fury
So,
mimicking in their
without
last
saying
match.
it,
They're
I think
really
I've said it.
playing to this crowd well, and I think it's giving the energy right back to them.
And going back to the momentum, now going into the third map. Yes, whatever happened on that sunset, let's try and forget. We managed to bring it back. The individual performance was definitely stellar. Now moving on to Icebox, where we know and can expect maybe some Clove, it was going to be very, very...
That's right.
Dude, this is sick. The Razors are just taking tons.
I forgot that we're going to get Clove. For sure. Oh, my word. But yeah, I mean, even taking a look at the stats too, right? Like just seeing Woot really struggling to just get anything going, just I think really stands out to me in general.
I think he got some more like kills towards the second half to kind of recover a little bit, but the first half in particular on a lot of those defensive rounds, it was just not, or excuse me, on their attacking rounds, he was getting shut down when he was trying to dive into these sites and when those executes weren't quite working out. So yeah, tough loss here for Team Heretics.
I think that they worked out with the space just too well, right? I think that they were, the executes, even if it was across the map, they were cutting so many people off guard and so much was happening at the same time that we can understand why they were undefeated in this map back in their region, back in CN. I mean, we see that it's brilliant.
What's on Stacks getting benched? We talked about it a little bit.
What it takes to make it to playoffs? Do they have what it takes to go? No,
And this team just fell apart, I guess.
Yeah,
we'll see who they bring in.
So for me is, does Heretics have
A team will pick him
after losing a map like that?
No doubt about it. It's just if he wants to be IGL or not.
His biggest concern was when this team starts losing, how they recover. It was exactly what went wrong in their series yesterday. They look completely unlike themselves on that map 3 of Split.
I think Patitech could fit into another EU team. Yeah, I think so.
The team was getting rolled, and now
especially when you look at like some of the other teams like Koi and stuff that are struggling, I feel like he'd be good. Especially from what I've heard from the coaches, it seems like he does a lot of his own stuff in terms of finding the lineups as well.
You mentioned that interview too with Neil that we did earlier.
Seems like he has good work ethic.
How they want to play on Lotus, and I'm like, do you? Like,
how do they decide which team picks the opponent first? It's randomized.
A coach is always going to say
It's
they
like
have a game.
it's going to be a similar draw to the 1-1 draw.
Because it was like, man,
the balls might come out.
The way that they just got taken to town on Lotus, it was a thing of beauty. And now you're going into Icebox.
Yeah, I don't know who they're going to get.
Yeah, you know, there's plenty of footage. But I just feel like at this point,
the thing with the stacks, thing with stacks is they left it pretty late.
Momentum's on FPX's side. You can know the game plan. I think they're still going to do it.
When is the pick and draw after the 2 games?
Life is going to be pushing. Surprise? None. Exactly. And if it's not him, who's it going to be? Berlin. Things to be considered with these compositions. Yes, there is
so
a lot
FPX
of smokes, but there is no sentinel.
Start on defense.
Taking care of mid,
and what are we saying?
Heretics wants to have a good
they need 4,
they need to be
maybe?
aware of the map and try and find the gaps. But
their attack's been pretty strong.
I think the most important answer for Team
This is like what they've been doing. They haven't been winning heavy on defense, but their attack is where they kind of dominate.
Life is going to be holding proactively in that space. That's always a checkbox you have to fill in every round. Retaking the space in A main. So we'll have to see how they can get that done on this attacking side. FPX right now is one of only 2 Chinese teams left in this event, playing in front of their home crowd in Shanghai. They want to ensure that they can represent their region in playoffs and make their first ever playoffs at a global event.
This is it. Who's going to walk away? Who's going to go to the playoffs? Let's send it over to Paper Thin and Doug for the call.
Icebox the decider, the difference maker between heartbreak and joy, at least for a couple of days. This is where this ends between FPX and Heretics. As we mentioned, Paper Thin at the beginning of the cast, both teams that came into this with really high hopes. For some more than others, yeah, I think Heretics, people expected them to look really good, and so far they have.
Triple controller?
FPX has been the
Yeah,
one
I like the triple controller
but
stuff
now
they
it
do.
ends here. Everything else has to be forgotten.
Well, they nerf the coolest and stuff. The triple controllers just become a little bit better. Especially Omen's just so legit right now. Omen's in a crazy good spot. FPX on defense, Heretics on attack.
But I am really curious to see how
one sheriff
this defender side. This has been their weaker side.
And
of
yeah,
the map
honestly, I think
so
FPX
far,
just need 4. That's
with
pretty much
this
the
flow
golden number. Maybe anything above 4 is great for them.
Off, in my opinion,
Let's say
they're a
that.
little bit too aggressive sometimes with the close.
Considering how good their attacks look.
Push out, you know, Life plays like a duelist. I get it. It's in his nature. But a shift over towards B where it is just on Lysor. Good one way.
The feet give him away. Takes a step
Yeah,
back,
you have
though.
pretty good timing. Someone check that angle. Damn, the util. Yeah, the util dump was nuts there. Lovely shot from Benji.
The site fully the way of Heretics here.
One smoke to work with. Just the ruse from Life.
And a triple controller comp to
right.
say that is just crazy.
Just one. Yeah.
And they have like 25 to play with at the beginning of the round. But alas, that is what they have at their disposal. Flash over the top is Life is going hunting because of course he is.
Flash is nice,
Boot
though.
snaps on him.
Those are lucky. The flash was good. There's too many players. I like this though. This burst was nice. Like the util dump, like they have to 180 shoot a recon while they're close and having to shoot people in front of them. That was sick.
That he's able to swing and prevent Life from potentially taking that round away from Heretics. Wow, clean opener from Rienz.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Just, yep, there you go. He was able
Omen
to
TP out. I mean, Omen went TP out, right?
Life was gonna have
I think the recon
it looked like it,
changed
didn't it?
some
Yeah,
of the
he was
decision making. I'm not entirely sure.
I thought for sure. And then I'm pretty sure he had a pick-me-up as well. To get in and out of there.
Not gonna
He
lie to you,
hesitated.
I really respect you for
Yeah, I wonder if the recon was part of the hesitation.
I mean, her ult, their ult is my favorite. It's
no hard. What on earth did they buy?
not dead yet. And
There's
because
one
I'm
Guardian.
a big Monty Python fan. So,
Nice.
there you go.
Yep. For those of you youngsters that are listening to the broadcast, a quick Google will educate you on a lot.
Great movie. Great movie. It's a full stack towards A. Just Lysor to watch mid, and I think Heretics probably has a pretty good
4
idea
guns.
that, especially
Or
with
anything over 1
wanna be
kill
messing
from
with that
FPX
site.
is big.
Don't want to give any opportunities. That's where Life thrives. And a couple Bulldogs,
right here.
Guardian, Phantom, and then just that Sheriff for Benji Fishy. And he's going to go exploring, see if he can find anybody. But look where they're hid. so cheeky here. He's just playing anti-flash the whole way.
30 seconds left.
You guys got it, right?
Well, they at least scout it out, and yeah, it's just a human drone.
Well, if they're gonna push this site,
They played it nice. Just a 4-1. The person with the 1 is the pistol, so they only get an upgrade to the sheriff. Works out the stack.
And if life is the one who dies,
And yeah, it's just nice ET pro scores, right? You either find the stack or you find an open site and you call your team back.
Lysor falls. Heretics looking to get through this as cleanly as possible. If they can carry
Nice and easy, nice and simple, but you'd be surprised how many teams don't do that.
Maybe even buy up a bulldog or something like that.
Especially in these Gecko comps where teams like don't actually have like the info drone, you gotta be doing it.
it's all before from them.
Oh, they're gonna have to deal with these exits. These exits that are being held. Berlin the first. Classic in hand. Trying to drop Wood and will not. So the other 2 members of FPX will die to the spike. Heretics will keep all of their weaponry.
And I mean,
Couldn't have gone better if I do say so myself.
Obviously what you
Pretty
expect,
nice.
but the extra guns carried over.
Good
Very
bonus.
nice.
Lost only the
Now we
sheriff
see
from
what
Benji.
FPX can dial in. See if they can find some success. Again, this is the side of the map where this comp struggles typically. With all those
Does it work
smokes,
well if FPX is stacked
definitely
B?
more of an
Yeah, because they only
attacker's
take this
idea where
control,
you're
right?
Dissecting, you're
So they
cutting
stacked
apart
B,
the
what would
map
happen is this guy would just
and
find the
using
empty
it
site.
to
So
stagger your way forward. You're
Come
using
back.
it to obscure your movements. There's a lot that goes on with these heavy smoke comps that FPX runs. But it's a little bit tougher for them to accomplish those goals on this defender's side. A spot out already.
And
It's,
this is
Heretics already knows where Life
this
wants
is interesting
to go, and
because
they're like, no.
Life will do a lot of one ways that he.
Get off your perch. They've read him. And they know he's in this corner.
Yeah, and I wonder. I was wondering if this was going to happen because if you were playing against FPX and you kind of watched how mad, like actually mad, Life plays over towards A, you could just try and anti him, and it's just these 3 spots the whole time. They're so aggro. He never plays behind this line.
Because look at their position.
That's the
They're
mad
up
thing.
mid and they're up B long. Berlin falls, unfortunately. They tried stopping them rotating away because I think you're right, and I would agree with you as well. If I know
Yeah, they
that
just
Clove
needed
is
to do
dead A,
something in
I'm
the
not gonna play on that
3v5.
side of the map, if I can help it.
I got the spike.
And
They do a
picking up
great
the
job of
orb, hitting the
identifying
spike as
the
well, so
positions
gonna have
that
Killjoy
FPX is
pretty
trying to
early.
use to keep track
You guys
of
just gonna be
Heretics'
punishing
movement.
Life
The
just
alarm
all the
bot's
time.
beautiful. Reads
You
Lysor
plays pretty aggro.
lurk, and then the catch in mid.
Yeah.
Why he's not playing Reina?
Berlin goes down and
You got the smokes when you die.
Yeah, it opens up the entire map.
Smokes
for
are
Heretics.
handy.
That was FPX's
Yeah,
win
but
con.
full
Given,
careful with
given
smokes.
the current that state.
I mean, ultimately, it
of
doesn't
the map
matter
in
if he.
that moment,
I mean, okay,
that
it
was
matters
the
if
win
he
con,
dies,
cutting
but
off the
like,
rotation.
towards A, if he dies towards A, the
Unfortunately, they aren't
smokes
able
are
to do
so
so,
handy.
so Heretics
I
look like
will
they
say
are
how
gonna
he
be able to
plays on
convert
A
this.
though.
They are gonna be able
I
to
would
carry
say
all of these
Arena
weapons into
could
the
be
next.
nice.
The one thing they don't have, if we're
Yeah.
going to be
He
splitting
plays
hairs
like
here,
he's
is
Arena.
that they don't have an ult online.
He plays like he has ult
Other
every
than
round.
that, I mean, this is perfect.
I mean, even
You
though
have to
he like,
respect them.
it's everything you could want. They've been reading
like the battle's position, even
everything
though he
that
kills
FPX
someone,
wants to
like
do
it's
so
so hard
well now.
to get away.
To get away, yeah, it's always one and done.
Looking to see if anybody's going to come around that corner. Can't win the battle. Patty Tech's good for it.
Fundamentally, it
The
doesn't
bonus
sound
converted.
okay, but like if their
Heretics.
game plan literally is
They
for him to
are
just
in cruise
maybe
control again.
kill the entry,
I
kill
mean,
someone with like
from a
solid
purely
utility for the
selfish
execute,
perspective,
and then
Yeah.
I don't want to see another
from death with the smokes.
kind of
They
one-sided
count a
map.
1-for-1
Yeah,
worth
yeah.
of Clove.
Yeah.
That being said,
What do I think about Clove? I think Clove's great
is known
on.
for
I
a
think
bit
Clove's
of
great
ability
on
to run it back
Icebox
on
and
this map.
Sunset.
They did it against
Currently,
Foot, so
With
used to
another
play Raynor all the
controller.
time,
a rough
both
start
game
again
out,
for them on
so.
this defender side. You'd prefer to maybe see them.
On defense,
shore
they
up
play it
some of those
completely
defensive
different
goals.
how I would
Arena.
play it.
But
So they play
here so
Clove on
far,
A. If I
Heretics
ran
is
Clove
very,
on
very
a
aware. Once
team,
again,
I would be
credit to
10
the coaching
rounds back
staff.
a yellow.
Niels
This
and Yo
is
doing
my
a great
perma
job
smoke, and I'm
getting them
playing
prepared for this so far.
heavy behind yellow the whole time. Like maybe even 12 out of 12 rounds.
A lead
8 of
towards
them
A
you gotta
from
judge.
Heretics into the stack of
Just
the
holding
defenses.
this. Be an absolute nightmare.
Obviously, without them really having any idea if that Life strikes from the position he so comfortably plays on, but this time he has ult he can use. Instantly dropped
Well,
right back down. Not able
back to get
capitalize
killed
on it.
again.
Oh,
That's a
Benji.
giant
I
kill.
was just about to say,
Yeah,
it's still a numbers advantage,
dude,
but once again,
4v3.
Benji Fishy
At
able to
4v3.
best Berlin.
We've got 3 people on site here, and the one that's responsible for all of B goes down.
There's a lot of those high tides put out early, and
That's
Benji's
just
waiting
that
for
whole
him,
death just means
and then
now in
sniffing out the positioning
Heretics'
that Berlin's
advantage.
taking.
And with
They
this,
shut him down a
you
couple
got
rounds in a
Killjoy
row,
ult,
so
and it's such a big round though. They probably want to use Killjoy or be pass and flank behind. Oh, that's nice. He's going to get turret as well.
kind of just bully you, and in a really quick lockdown here from Benji.
Yeah, I think that's fine though.
I was thinking the same thing. A little
Where does he
early.
want to put his turret?
Coming back. But Lysor's there on the challenge.
Benji was giant in this round,
Pays
chat.
for it. Now FPX with 2 left, Autumn and Ion. They're gonna have to be trying to rotate through mid. Both been tagged by the knife. They've been spotted by the drone, at least Autumn has. And the utility's gonna give the other away. But they have to try to get back here. They have to try to disrupt what's happening back yellow. Wingman doesn't even get it to half.
Whoa.
It's a massive response from FPX.
That was close. They just killed Wingman before he got half, and honestly, it was like, what, here?
It's
All of
really
this.
interesting that Heretics go for that early lockdown,
Mini boom.
and Benji Fishy is pushing off the back of it.
Yeah.
Something you kind of got to expect
Who
as an
tilts the
opponent,
most in our team?
he's still able to get the better of you. Yeah, okay. You get the ult.
I'm not playing.
Not much you can do off the back of the not dead yet.
What?
You're not playing?
And
What does that mean?
I mean, right
Is it
now,
you that tilts the
FPX
most?
is once again trying
I mean,
to find some kind of footing
yeah,
on their defender
I'd
side of
say so.
Icebox.
Or Rian.
It's going to be a timeout to try to
Or
figure
both.
this out and try to keep their
Oh, my
I mean,
chat
I'm
was
the I'm the desk slammer.
confidence had to be
Go off the desk slam.
sky high after that Lotus. Had to feel like $1 million.
And they came crashing down real fast.
Yep. It's been a series
I
of
noticed
highs
that
and lows.
Rian's like to slam his like chair handle a lot of times. Like
Yeah,
he loses
he
the
does.
clash, he's like,
So the question is
he's
how
like,
do you ride it out
like
long enough
his
to be sitting up
signature,
top
like
at the end?
ah.
Right, if it is going to be a bunch of highs and lows on both sides, how do you weather that? How do you ride it long enough to where you're sitting on top at the end?
You know, one thing I'm concerned about is that you have to
Cosplays? Yeah, the cosplays have been kind of legit out there.
worry about having
They had
to
an
use
army
2
of them
timeouts
yesterday.
early. You know what I mean? Like we saw in Sunset. That's
Wait, are they
this is my
squeezing out
concern,
by here?
Is things are going so
Wait, what the hell are they
one-sided
doing?
that If it continues that way,
Honestly,
what's gonna
util-wise, they're
happen?
not
I don't
missing
know.
too much.
One away from a Blade Storm. I don't know if he's going to need it. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, he doesn't buy this anyway. On Clove.
Right. Back into the action we go. A little bit of that controller utility instantly used, and Woot dropped.
Oh,
Tried catching a
okay.
timing, getting up top. Be long.
A lovely shot.
so you can see the change up here is to just be aggressive at these weakened kind of flanks that Team Heretics was trying to hold.
Yeah, and I mean, FPX go
of
for something
attention early in the
fully
round was
different, right?
pulled
We don't
towards
hold
the
over
front of A
towards A, we
because
just
of Life's
push.
typical
2-2,
positioning.
this
And they
is nice.
realized that there
I know
was
that FPX's
only
coach is
usually
responsible
one or
for a
two
lot of like the
Patty
thought
Tech
process
though
behind
looking
their
about.
He's so far up.
comps as well.
FPX are not really
But I
in
think
a
that the
position
coach
to-
is doing a great
to
job,
fight for
especially in the
this retake.
timeouts.
They don't have much.
Ominal
The
back
Life's
aside, you could
organization
maybe
with
say
his
that
ult.
Autumn got a bit too aggro,
back
but he
towards
wasn't
spawn.
going like crazy aggro.
Previously divided, now reunited.
Guys got to try and get one on site. Keep an eye on the flank behind. He hears the alarm bot, can maybe
They will
smoke it off
venture
at one
forth
point.
Paranoia, intended to help as well as best as it can. But the utility delay is so good. And Rian to slip the net, but he didn't check all the way in the corner, so he's dropped. Berlin on the swing, he falls.
Yeah, and the flank is
Oh, on
just
the
so
life now.
late. But they killed the alarm
1v3
bot.
time is of
Also,
the
you know.
essence. And he does not have any of it. Heretics full steam ahead.
Great understanding of the map here by Heretics. Heavy numbers
Well,
shifted over to the other side of the map
They
this
might have
time.
to settle for like
A lot of
4
space
rounds, to
given
be
up on
honest,
A,
because
and
the
they
chance of
quickly
getting
take
above
advantage
is
of it. The alarm bot there to check for
going
Light's
away.
lurk.
Benji's been extremely
All
vocal.
of their-
which is,
Benji's been on real.
yeah.
Yeah.
All of their homework
That
done.
that round before this as well was
They've
just a win.
completed it. They can go to bed early, or they can stay up and play video games if they want.
Ati
Right
got
now,
a big
they are
kill on back aside though.
in cruise control.
Huh?
Just
Yeah,
they make it
they
look
stabilized
effortless
it,
right
but
They do. Now you're back onto an eco. For the side of FPX. Marshall and 4 sheriffs.
Boo,
Again, it's the
boo,
same,
you're a
same
legend,
start
bro.
here. 4 FPX. 2-2, and then just
Hello, Mo, what's up, man?
leaving
How we
Autumn
doing?
all on his lonesome
Good to see you, bro.
on A.
Pressure spotted and received.
Yeah, and FX are just going for this fully. I wonder if they do it into.
There should be enough
What
there to
the?
understand that A should be pretty
What
open.
a shot, man. I wonder if they're going to be doing this all the time, right? The 2-2 push. There's definitely
So that flank control
pretty
could be
much
tricky,
worked out that
especially with
Life
3
is
players
trying to
coming that
get
way.
His utility
isolated.
really feels like a big one there. He's got to stay alive for Autumn with the
We're blind on that. And he gets the guy spawn. And Benji hears everything. This is a gun to pick up, though. Okay, this is actually kind of close.
A 3v3 weapon upgraded onto the Omen. But the spike has been going on for so long.
Double.
Heretics are positioning this so well. They were glad.
And they got a lot of smokes.
Whoa.
Time.
They have to
Force.
check it 3/4 of the way. 80% now, and it's stopped. Finally, Lysor on the other side of the smoke. 20 HP. The spam not connecting. Pad Attack plays it beautifully. There is not enough time.
I don't like
He's gonna get the kill, but is he gonna get through the fuse?
I like
Holy
this.
smokes.
I love it. He has no time.
Oh, I thought it was over.
Yeah, when they started picking up the guns here, it felt
I thought it
doable.
was
So much time, yeah, so much time.
Finally, this
I thought
time
it was
around, Heretics
Oh, I was.
kind of checking.
You were happy. I was really
for
sad.
an overstack of players towards mid.
Well, there's one of the four.
Count for it, and on his
5
way
v3,
out,
then
Benji
2 people
Fishy
died
takes the
behind.
headshot, so he's not able to get that
But from
first kill
behind,
on the
so
backside
it's
cleanly.
like-
That opens up the
I wonder if the
angles
comms,
for
like,
Sheriff.
the
Start
comms
doing
maybe
some
didn't
damage
feel
on the
great here
backside.
from what I
The
was
gun
watching,
upgrade,
right?
the pick
This
up
guy's
for
20
life, the
HP.
big
I
overheal,
imagine
and
one
he
of the
comes in
people that were
swinging.
dead did
Opens
the
up enough
damage.
space.
And then it felt like Wu got
afterwards,
the
like,
kill on the
Hey,
diffuser,
didn't
but then
really
he still
impact
jumped
much.
into the smoke.
Would've
You did need him.
I'm glad.
Like, I
The
think if he
timing of
knew
the
his 20
flashes has been
HP and
really
obviously
nice.
Yeah, Autumn's really on point.
Oi.
I don't think you jump into the smoke.
So
I felt like
updraft
there was a
will not
comms
be able
issue
to
here.
use
Ojo, hello mate, how you doing?
anymore. Now he's got a goop in his face.
It's not fun.
And he's been spammed through the wall.
Dude, Wu is getting plucked a couple of these rounds.
They've been forced. They've been bullied away from B.
With all that utility
He
you've seen
does
over
not
there.
want to go over towards B anymore.
You
The-
know that
and tell you, chat, the
worst,
timeout
it's
from
2
FPX was giant.
over on A, so you can try to punish
And we're not
this.
seeing Life do any of
been
the
a
stuff
real
he was doing
overstack
before
towards
over
the B side.
towards A.
FPX, I
The
think,
whole
started to
game
realize
plan
that
of
maybe they can play a little
Heretics
bit
just
more for
trying to
retakes.
exploit this guy and
Worked in the previous
get him out in the
Well,
open and just
they
kill
have
him
the
early.
They have the tools
Gone
for it
fully
here.
wrong.
Adam is playing really far up though.
I mean, they can't do it anymore.
Further up than I expected, but he's able to punish. Almost lands a spam onto the pit. Tucks inside of it. Little friendly fire.
Wow, man, they're getting so many kills through smokes.
Benji Fishy in a
Dots.
1v5 gets it down. Trying to res.
No
The
way.
timing window
Benji
has
got
been
this?
given. Pad Attack back online. Benji falls. Pad Attack has to do it on his own. A second lease at life. Can he capitalize?
Damn, that was a
on the
nice attempt
opportunity?
in
No.
this though. I wonder if Heretics need to time out. They're getting wrecked on B. There's a lot of
fact
smoke shots,
That
but
Autumn goes unaccounted for here.
it was
is
nicely done from
massive.
FPX.
He's so sneaky. And gets that open. I mean, this opening kill is just.
That's unlucky.
Yep.
It's unlucky. But honestly, I love
I mean,
the way
I just
Autumn
don't think they
played
can
this.
go over towards
They
B.
knew
They have
that
this
there was a
constant
ton
vision
of
block and they're
presence
just
B.
spamming the whole time.
Right? They knew that FPX had a lot of presence.
Feel like
B,
they
but
gotta
the
go
knife tagged Autumn.
late
And
B
it
if
could've
they
been
want to go B.
anywhere on A, but if you're the solo player tagging,
Well, they got 2 out of 4.
holding A and you get tagged by the knife,
Said they needed
and
4.
you know that
They
there's a
got
reckoning
halfway
on the
there.
other side or more of this retake utility, you're not gonna play on the site. No, you're gonna give it up. You're gonna walk away. Right. And Autumn just decides to call them on
Problem
their
is, if
bluff.
they don't get a pistol, maybe they
And
need
he
more than 4,
punishes
but
them
we'll
for it.
see.
That was a great play.
And even beyond that, the way he plays it after he gets that first kill, where he immediately backs off. A lot of players are going to stick around and go for the spray down to go for the big 2K or something like that. Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah. And he doesn't. He backs
Wait, are you
out.
actually going on
And then the
stage?
Viper's pick comes through.
Wait, Kojo,
and
how's it
he's
happening?
an
Who's
extra
going on
player
stage to
cause
pick
confusion.
the playoff
Or
teams?
Boo. And Boo ends up falling to it. Because life is fearless.
Actually
And
get
just
some
walks
stage
in
time?
there and takes him out. Because you have a little bit of info. And who knows, maybe it got spotted on the mini-map when Autumn was in there. Now they have all their ults. Every single one here.
Oh.
4 FPX to work
5
with.
ults?
And they are going to change up their default just a little bit.
You, PaperX manager,
normal.
Zix, and the EDG manager.
Over on A.
Oh,
I think he's
nice.
going to go on the rope. And I think he's going to...
Dude.
He's going to do a
It'll
life
be
thing.
fun.
Yep. Oh, he went up to pipes. Okay. I thought maybe he'd go for Nest this time, but this is the more typical. But
They rotated off of that so quickly.
yeah, that's really fast.
And again, they have a lot of retake utility. So it makes
I wonder
sense.
if most of the
I
teams
mean, I
will
get
pick
it,
like
they've got the
regional
reckoning, they have
matchups
Autumn's
because they
ult.
have all the anti ready.
Set up 2 players right at this.
That was loud.
That was really loud.
That was very, very loud. Life will fall. Picks right back up.
Now this everyone
Ooh, punishing with
bucks
2.
in. Oh, that was a
How much more can he
lovely
get?
molly
Like,
on
has
this.
to
And
get
you
a
know
fight
that
here.
this guy
He's gotta
still
get
is
either an
alive
assist
and
or
has to
kill if
go
he wants to come
aggro.
back.
Solid
20
crossfire.
HP is even gonna get the
Really
shot to
nicely
do it,
handled.
no?
Still love the idea from FPX. They decided to go a little bit aggro. Maybe with the amount of
This
ults
is
they
one of
had, I
those
would have
rounds
preferred them
where
to
FPX gets
like
aggressive
stack
behind the high
more
tide.
A and
We haven't
fight
seen
with
it yet,
Fischl, but
they've gotten this aggressive. aggressive.
I still like that they're changing it up. And again, they only need 4 rounds, so doing stuff that is like a little bit different every round is going to be good.
They probably had seen this in a round before.
Like, maybe I would have preferred this call if they actually had less ults. But
they might try a mid push off the back of that high tide. I mean, they're doing that high tide basically every round. Yeah.
No one will pick Genji. Yeah, Genji's the last one to get picked.
That's a situation in which you would expect Life to get up.
You don't want to be that fourth team.
Yep. Because he's got his ult, but it was a mid crunch, and you're right. Heretics were wise to it.
And getting their own back.
Literally catching a stray.
Yeah, with the sprays for the smokes.
And Autumn left to his devices.
Don't you think this was a weird call from them, considering how many ults they have?
Probably gonna go for
it. 100%. They're kind of just gifting us a round timer.
He's got it red. Benji.
And also, like...
Take it down, but Autumn actually wins that.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah,
go on. Peak.
Go on.
Benji had him dead to rights.
And also, like, I don't understand why they don't save. Like, there's still, like, 4 rounds more.
Autumn's so
going to hunt.
He does not seem interested in playing for the spike at all. Any kills are fine.
Honestly, as you know me, Miniboo, I've completely forgot what I was gonna say. So it's all good.
Plays a little more cautious.
Is the age is catching up with you?
Yeah, I'm getting old.
Bro, it happens more and more, man. I'm telling you, it doesn't get any better.
Yeah. It's one of the funniest things going back and watching.
I remember what I need to remember.
Just how little they saved. They don't care.
It's just not the.
Now I feel bad.
Man. Just go for it.
Oh, it's honestly fine. Like, it's more important you speak than I speak. So.
Saw it against Foot. Saw it against Genji.
He'll remember it tomorrow. It's so good.
Oh, so good for Blue.
I'll put it in WhatsApp in like 6 hours
Clean
time.
angles.
Oh, maybe we remember I was
right at the exit of that tube. Just okay. Well, you know, FPX got one earlier through those smokes. Now it's Team Heretics' turn. It's all square.
Giving it right back.
Yep.
Why are they not showing any interaction?
Bro, still, they go aggro this many ults.
Oh, it got cleared.
Oh, it got cleared. That's big.
Oh, fuck.
They did the same strat.
If they would have get knifed, they just
do you try to push, try to plant?
I mean, they're probably audio queue now, right? Should be audio.
They faked it. They cut back to the other side, though.
The hell is this one way?
Speeding up here is like a trap.
Whoa, I mean, this is a hard round for Heretics. It's like, how many numbers are where?
But they might not give him
Official
enough
goes
comfort. They might not
in.
give enough space to invest in the Thrash use. Woot will go undetected.
Oh my god, they're popping everything. Hey, hold up, the ult's gone past Woot, and they think they've checked
okay,
it.
That's good position.
Torn asunder. Gets his kill.
Oh, what a duel, bro. 11 HP wins that. That's probably the round.
But through all of that, Autumn's left in a 1v3, now 1v2.
Dude, the official didn't check the corner, and then the Harbor ult missed him.
Scoop it up. They're taking the scenic route.
It's in an uncomfortable spot.
Yeah, and I don't think Autumn realizes that it's down.
Yeah, that was literally all down to the official not checking here. It was nice from them though, like, you get the whole plan, like, official to clear this, and then Harbor ult to go, like, fight this, and then everyone fights this heavy. It's literally all down to the fact that Miniboo, the Wu was in this area, the one position that didn't get checked.
Autumn's gonna have to take a long walk of shame.
Yeah, and he's miles away.
But funny seeing the close smokes being popped, man. It probably makes them actually quite nervous.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to get it done with the guns. Nope.
Lovely shot. Man, Woot did so much here.
Oi,
was just so sharp on it.
Yeah, that position, that Harbor ult didn't clear him, the Gekko didn't clear him.
Yeah, it's like the only position to wreck him.
It looked like FPX might be able to.
Then he got a kill on 11 HP.
Together a run of their own on this map. Root just reads Berlin coming. I mean, it's all part of this chaos that FPX is trying to create, trying to come at you from every angle possible, and somehow Team Heretics handles it.
Well, it was in the chaos that they were able to punish
round.
FPS.
I mean, this is a giant round. Harbor ult, official.
They capitalize on it. They use it to their advantage.
Very few teams who can handle that level of scrappiness.
That was it, right?
That FPX brings.
Yeah.
Because they're happy to do that. They're happy to drag you down in the mud with them. That's what they want. And huge props
Neil, I can read it from lips what
he's saying. I thought that had FPX written all over it.
That looked like design.
Kenny Jones, if you're still here, by the way, thank you for the gifted, man. Sorry that I missed that, bro.
Neil.
Life tagged early. More of a lean towards A this time. One rifle in the hands of Autumn.
Expecting that repeat from Life, but not able to connect the shots. Benji Fishy with the lockdown. Gonna try to back the FPX players off.
And take a look at Boo's positioning on the minimap right now, expecting the flank, which is
look at this guy. He's an actual rat in spawn.
Oftentimes when you see a lockdown used around this area of the map, they're not all going to be approaching from spawn. So he's a step ahead of this here. The Dizzy cleared, he tucks behind, Lysaur's dead, Boo capitalizes on his positioning, and it's a flawless
Okay,
round
FBX,
for Heretics.
in my opinion, need to get 4. Only 2 chances left for them to do it. This is a full buy though. But it has to be now.
Somebody on Gen G did the exact same
I just can't see them.
where they hung out and spawned like that.
3 and a pistol maybe, but
Or maybe it was Foot.
because their attack is really strong and their defense has always been suffering.
Very impressive, you're right.
Yeah, no, but I mean, just the way that teams are
Ooh,
able to kind of
AFK,
read the
yes.
tendencies of FBX.
Literally just has to move to the left when he spawns.
As unpredictable as they can look sometimes, there is quite a bit of method to their madness. And is this going to be what I was worried about, Doug?
I think this is good though, and like he knows, the coach knows that on attack these guys have kind of got it, just normal stuff that they do. He needs to try and get some of these rounds.
Yeah,
They need something to play with.
But I mean, you have to. I get it, but you have to.
Yeah, you need those 2 rounds. You need these 2 rounds.
Can't have a repeat of Sunset by any means. And you know, we've talked about it all series. Their attack side of FPX is often what nets them success.
Yes.
Right? They play a slightly different style of Valorant
Slipshod 8 with the tier 1.
So
thank you so much,
for them
buddy.
to just get
Appreciate
up
that.
before,
Thank you.
Just to stay within
Thanks for the 17
striking
months.
reach and then go into the attacking half paints a much better picture.
Yes, because it was the same scoreline.
Okay, and I imagine we don't see the 2. Hold up.
If you can make it 4-8,
What's going on? What's the call here?
then it's the same. And then even then they lost the pistol.
They're not
in the
just doing the
follow-up to
exact
Foot,
same stuff they were doing.
And then they ran 9 rounds in a row.
Less middle.
I mean, it's just absolutely insane.
Yeah.
That they were able to do that. So this is feeling like maybe the most crucial round that we are going to have on this map in this series.
Gotta convert.
It might honestly just be timeout to try and make them. I think that they're going to change it up and they're going to heavy back over towards
they
A.
leave it completely abandoned.
Actually,
now,
they keep it
Autumn is
relatively
sliding that way a little bit.
similar.
What's the cue for them to go? The drone should call us.
Damn, guys, we're sending it for a one-way.
Get any space. The attack has been blunted.
I'm a bit surprised that they're willing to challenge that as Team Heretics. Okay, that's why.
Oh, where did the other kill come from?
Talk about swinging things back their way.
Yeah, back of yellow.
That's a brutal second step
KO
in this
ult.
round.
Brienne's might be able to get his ult for the next buy round as well, last round.
Right. You have full control.
This is big for the moment from Heretics, so they create the question mark over towards B. When does this guy clear it? And then they could potentially stack. Does he? It's Berlin, bro. This guy will jump peek this at one point.
For example, if you kill both towards B, in terms of just then going towards A, because maybe you'd have less difficulty to deal with on B because both can help the solo holder. And you'd kind of be knowing that you're going into an A.
Nobody's moving. Doug is literally waving his arms, folks.
I don't know how much people have really thought about that, though.
I agree.
I was talking about how I would play Clove, Perma, back of yellow the whole time. I just think, I've always spoken about this. I just think if I play Clove on this, I would just have it Perma yellow because I think teams, especially when they're like moving away from the duelists, like don't have really good protocols for like clearing yellow. I would just be playing Perma yellow.
True. Like most jet comps are what you can
clear it.
Do the unbreakable reveal and you can like get dash into us.
Yeah.
It's like if you have close smokes in front of you, like you just swim around the reveal and you can survive.
Teams are moving away from 2 things, right? They're moving away from the Sova and they're moving away from the duelist, and it's like those 2 are the reason that clearing yellow is so easy.
Of a second half.
Yeah, for sure, definitely is.
Just kind of flies out the window.
Could have some merit.
And it's kind of back to what we saw early on for Heretics, where
I begin the judge out, Weber.
Attack one side.
Yeah, I'm telling you, just play close yellow, judge.
You either
come find
kill
me.
life or not. If you do, great. Go to the other side. If you don't, great. Go to the other side.
Also, the smoke on the edge, you know, the Viper smoke that you do on the edge of
pretty well.
What the hell you call it? You know, the one-way Viper smoke. You can just do that with close smoke, like.
That's part of the equation for sure. Now. You have the ult for Pad Attack to clear this space, and FPX
yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out as well. Like, the streams just died for me.
Oh,
I mean,
go YouTube,
who knows, maybe somebody tries the challenge, but I don't think they will, based on what I'm seeing on the map. And now you have to worry about Benji Fish in this late lurk position, right outside of 2. And Lysaur's a mile away. He has his ult though, and there he goes.
Benji is gonna hit a ridiculous timing potentially to close this thing out. They're so far up. They're so committed. Berlin and Ayong are able to hold the line, though. And now
This is a lot down to Benji.
seemingly aware.
They're so far away.
On the other side. Woot's ahead of this, though.
Yeah, Woot needs to stay alive for a while.
They're gonna check him.
My God.
The first one falls.
Yeah, and the thing is, he doesn't want to swing this because he's got to stay alive.
Have an ult to play
Chat,
around here.
keep an eye on
coming through as he
Benji
gets
right
another.
now.
But Benji Fishy on the flank. Rians just has to buy time. He just has to stay alive. He has to be a nuisance, a distraction. Only
Oh, I
able
know
to
where
get
he
one,
is.
and I don't know that Benji
Time?
Fishy's been able to get enough space, so now the thrash in his face.
Oh, the molly missed. Time?
That's Molly.
The spams will not connect.
No. Still no time the whole of it. Yeah, he actually hit the first molly. That's why they went on it, chat. For people that are just like, why didn't they stick it earlier? Benji hit the first molly. So they couldn't defuse it.
Pretty good.
I can't believe they win this.
They're able to find some good flashes.
Benji hit a really nice molly. I think the first one, not the second.
And Ayong immediately swinging out to the other side, clearing players so well. And even with the
Yeah,
nano
but
going
just
too
before
far,
this, I'm
time
pretty
has
sure
been
he hit a
bought.
molly.
Insane.
Rians was a legend in that round. Him playing back jail, the shocks, tucking, just realizing he cannot take the fight. He has to stay alive, does his job
That's so
perfectly.
funny.
Now we're going to see if the analyst desk can do their job perfectly as they break down that half. GB, take it away.
The realization.
Thank you so much, Doug. I shall now do my job. Man, I mean, 10-2, and it happens with some heroics at the end. I don't even think they were expecting that round to come through. You could tell Benji was just so excited. Absolute heartbreaker for FPX, Mimi.
Yeah, absolutely. Every one of their aggressive pieces that normally get them a lot of success on this map, like that forward A control with the Clove, was just being shut down. I think Team Heretics had a great game plan coming into this one, and this round 8 was such a massive example of it. They always condition this mid control, and the second they go for the forward play.
Exactly. Berlin was using almost the same utility time after time, and Team Heretics was doing a brilliant job just being patient. This happened since round 1. You know, the conditioning was there, but they had the good response.
Is 2 enough?
The right
I
response
don't think so,
on
man.
how to
They
deal
got a
with it.
strong
Sometimes
attack
giving
half,
space.
but
Even
2,
sending Benji,
they got to
on the
win.
flank
They
side.
got to
I'm
win
actually surprised with
pistol,
all
probably the bonus as well.
Set strats that they had to deal with the same issue that FPX was presenting, and time again, FPX could not get that retake.
And now this puts FPX in a really tough position. Only 2 rounds picked up in front of a home crowd as one of only 2 Chinese teams left in this tournament. They are facing elimination. But for Team Heretics, if they can win 3 rounds and close this out, it would be massive. The first ever international playoffs for these boys after a close
Yeah, this whole FPX comp, I would play similar to how they play. I would just change it up a little bit. I like their I actually like their comp, to be honest. I think their comp's kind of cool, but they play defense so different to how I would.
Do your job.
Playoffs bracket.
Perfect.
Well, the 4 teams that came first get to choose, right? We're not sure how they choose yet, but
it's randomized on stage. It's like the balls come out, and then whoever gets like selected, like say the Paperx gets selected first, they get to pick.
But now on the precipice of doing something special, and as you mentioned it, Paperthin, it's not just for them, it's not just for your team, it's for the region too.
It's a good format, yeah.
It's such
a good format, just a little bit of randomness with the picking your team. It kind of adds to it. It's cool.
For their region, it'll bring, and who knows, maybe Foot gets through too after this. I mean, then you're bringing 2 EMEA teams out of this Swiss stage. What a return to form that would be for their region. Still, gotta win at least 3 more, and that proved too difficult for Foot to do on this side, but it was a very different scoreline.
Yeah, this is not too bad. Bit of pressure over towards here, but look at this from Heretics. They didn't make enough sound over towards A because we got a rotate coming in over towards B. 3 people towards B, 40 seconds, knife. Didn't hit. Recon didn't hit. With that info, oh look at the Jet. The Jet's taking info over towards A. Yeah, so even though the Yuto didn't hit, Jet did good on top of this. Woot did good. The spotting the whole time. Still no plant. Shock Dart killed Wingman.
They're all walled off. They're just gonna take Snowman, plant the bomb. I mean, it's hard for Heretics. They're stuck behind the Viper wall.
Whoa.
Okay, Rian. Somehow.
Wait, what's going on?
The bomb is not planted yet.
Dude, this guy's invisible or something. He's silent.
Wait, are you still on the YouTube stream?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Just delayed.
Oh, Oh, Kurva, they
How
lost.
does he find this space? Well, it's because they have a lot
Welcome
of
to 30
controls.
seconds
It's because
ago,
they have a lot of smokes to
Oh.
work with.
I like their I like this hit that they do. You know where they like, you know, the normal harbor stuff where you just split off half the site and you take snowman. This with like the perma smoke on the bridge is really cool.
Yeah, actually it's like a bit of a one-way as well.
Yeah, it's just a constant one-way. And then you got to push through that into like a potential multi-angle if you are facing close as well. Like, I like the full process behind it.
It's very nice, yeah.
Okay, well they got the pistol, chat. That's step one. What are we realistically saying? Pistol, bonus, first buy. Probably has to go their way. For at least one, at least 2 out of the 3. I got 1.
Guardians, Vandal for Autumn. Woot with the Sheriff. Ooh, takes a lick of damage himself. Trying to get out of there. Just a Dizzy to clear that angle. The rest of Heretics now falling back. Trying to lure FPX in. So
Left draw? Yeah, it's on stage after the foot Lev game.
Close quarters combat.
That's where it gets messy. The pistol often the harbinger of chaos. And that's exactly what they're leaning into here. 4 members on the site, one just a little bit far off, but they crumble. Rians and Patatek not really able to put up much of a fight at all. Woot meets a similar fate.
Harvey, hey, that's one of the better people to farm the kills as well. It's official, nice and early.
If you want to fix the YouTube thing, and you can just do 2x speed.
And he is.
Should be,
I did it. It is very true. I fully agree. Benji Fishy is
normal human
very
now.
Good. Very good. This round didn't go so good for Heretics.
Still haven't got Starbucks in Lithuania, but one day you'll get it.
Flawless. That's not ideal. I like the way that
Starbucks, I hate
Autumn and Ion pushing together with Wingman.
I prefer a can of Red Bull.
It's very textbook. Nothing too fancy there.
We don't have Starbucks in Iceland. Or McDonald's.
FPX was facing tournament elimination on home soil, and they were down 10-2 at half, and then they win the bonus, and they shock the world.
It's a privilege not having.
That's true. That's actually true.
No.
That's very true.
Maybe we can talk about it after.
Maybe. It's a cheeky
But
smoke.
so they know that there will be a gap, so they smoke.
He can right click.
Oh, he's nice.
Big Joel at the spawn.
Yeah, but they kind of took it
Molly in
too
hand, thinks twice about it.
To play anti-cascade, I think. He just waited for the
Oh,
smoke
what's
to go
going on
down.
at spawn here? Okay, they are dueling.
Oh,
Ash gets popped. They realize that one's there. He joins the rest of his team because they know that there's pressure here and they can overwhelm the 3. This is a lovely call from Woot, but
big.
Yeah, that was a nice kill from Life.
Really opportunistic swing there from Life.
As soon as they see Woot here, okay, they see the smoke, so now he can focus over towards
They
site.
can take a step back here. They might be able to pull this
Official.
Ion Thrash instantly cleared.
Mini Boost still has smoke as well. We can throw that on.
2v3 here. There's still the molly that they can play around. That's going to buy some time. Benji Fishy not able to
Yeah, this is
really
going to
get
have
it
to be
anywhere.
wall up the fuse, everyone duel.
Nice! Holy shit!
Oh, these guys really early? Oh, these guys are way ahead of me. Damn, bro. That is a nuts defuse. Yeah, we gotta 2 times this. Hold up.
That was so close.
We'll wait for the
It's
wait for the replay.
Doug. They played it so well. It was just a step too late. And it was a step too far over on the plant. Yep. And you think about it, a step to the right. Yep. That's all it takes.
But as Rians has to go just a little bit further.
Damn, that was a lovely stick. Wasn't the best plan. They had to go aggro.
I thought they had it. I thought they had just bought enough time with the fragment.
Why did they put the wall
Guardian
up?
shots started hitting. Now an Outlaw invested. Team Heretics on a weaker buy. Ion ripping a head off of Benji Fishy is trying to make an aggressive push towards mid. It's all just for that first kill potentially. Saw Woods
Yeah,
to
man.
the feet and just takes him down.
He tried catching a good
Interesting news from this is Heretics, because everyone died, they treat it as an eco. They don't force into it. This is literally an eco. It's a good chance for FPX to back up a lot of money, potentially get the ults online.
Honestly, though,
I mean,
as much
speak about
as
ults.
the defuse came through
Guys,
and
literally
that was
gonna
heartbreaking,
get official again.
all of that stuff. The truth is, it's probably best case scenario for FPX the way things played out, because Heretics are forced back on a pistol buy.
Yeah. It still gives you a little bit of not to make a pun, but life. It gives you a little bit of hope.
Dude, we went 3 maps.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
You're right. Obviously, they'd rather take the round, right? They'd rather be at 5-10 right now. But
for sure. But if you're gonna lose the round, that's the best way it could happen.
Yeah.
Boo?
They haven't cleared back yellow.
Okay.
Finally, they do.
I was thinking he could do something here, but
They have the protocols, and now they have the progress.
Spike planted.
2 pistols up.
and B looks really hard to hold
and
against.
B could, so.
Yeah.
At this point, you're just trying to get away with whatever you can. Yep.
B looks hard to hold against. Like the amount of smokes they use. Like
I mean, even A, honestly, like with the one-way omen smokes towards like screen.
Yeah.
It's tough.
They try to run away.
Play to die to the spike.
I need to consider playing a bit more on the side towards A.
Enemy remaining.
Or die to Lysor, I guess.
But it's these hits from FPX that are so tricky to deal with because it's so hard to know exactly what's going on and who's going to be where. And Baby Bay was talking about this a lot when you guys were casting this map the previous time against Foot. The way they use those smokes on top of yellow to get a player up there, to get Lysor up there. And this time it has a ton of value again, removing Boo from the equation immediately on that execute. And that's something that's really tricky to
One
play
away
against
from the
with this
official.
comp.
Overall, money in the bin. Money here is just insane. Money is very much here for the comeback.
Or have a player like a Jet.
Yeah, I mean, this is a big round for FPX. They literally win this, is kind of worth 2. Then they're at 7.
In the utility. Just left
Would just be a full eco afterwards.
Into the 17th we go. Heretics still within sniffing distance, but FPX putting up enough resistance to give Heretics cause.
I think this makes a lot of sense from Heretics. All of the util on here, like all of this area, util looks too good, so fighting early makes a lot of sense. I like that
But you
call.
don't know exactly what it looks like. There's a smoke in mid. You don't know what's going on there.
Right.
You have no information on A because everybody's on the
Yeah, and
ramp
FPX
outside
here,
of
we're
it.
really expecting something aggro.
So you're
Look
just
at them.
playing. I mean, and I don't blame them.
They're just chilling.
Play
They've only
retake.
taken early A
Find a good
control.
angle for this Hunter's Fury. But Life has his ult.
Which rabbit is the hat in? That's not how that saying goes. I think I got that backwards.
You beefed your analogy.
What did he say? Which rabbit is the hat in?
Unlucky.
What the?
Berlin with the outlaw, as you mentioned, Life with his ult. Starting to see some of the smoke come through. Rien's with his ult. There it is. Popped. They're trying to flush any sort of defenses from backside.
Any damage? Wu on site with Patty.
Finally fires off. Wu has gone unchecked. He's repositioned again. Patient finally dropping wingman. Also getting
Whoa,
Berlin.
that was impressive, man. AA, is that how you say it? Dude, he actually managed to get that kill top aside from Patty. Still no plant yet.
10 seconds left.
Huge. Did they overstep?
I don't know that we're going to get a knife on our hands. I think Boo will stop that.
A Yang? Sorry, A Yang.
Spotted, tagged.
Bro, A Yang hit the most important
get another.
shot on site.
Surely this can't happen again, Doug.
Not yet, not yet.
Lightning cannot strike twice. I was told in the same place. But FPX
Yeah, that there. Dude, that would have been a 3K spray down.
Again on Icebox.
The storm is brewing.
It's just so hard to read them, but the Hunter's Fury doesn't find any value. And it makes it pretty tough because FPX is so well coordinated on these A hits. It's so impressive.
Forced them down to an eco, like we said, most likely 7. I'm saying most likely because if I say it's 7, they normally don't win it. You guys start flaming me.
Team Heretics can never get that retake going the way they want to. Life hangs on to his ult. Still have that to consider.
And Heretics back on a pistol buy. Oh, there's a lot behind
And there's a lot of people dueling him. How's he alive? They actually take a good amount of damage. Harbor took some damage here as well.
Ion down to 62, Berlin down to 41. That's 2 players at 1 body tap with the Sheriff.
I will say this though, for FPX, we saw on the player cams at the end of the previous round, you know, you think back to how the series has gone and how Life was going crazy and hearts up to the crowd and, you know, talking trash across the stage, all that good stuff. But now in this position that they're in, you can feel the gravitas just a bit more. He was silent, in seat, just fist bumps to his team, no reaction, no pop off, nothing like that.
They're focused.
They're business.
Kind of nice though. Hit the orb, question marks over towards here. Knife goes in, doesn't hit anyone. You would imagine Heretics rotate out, but
Exactly.
the fact that Boo hasn't heard anything and he's holding this line keeps the stack strong.
No way, yeah. Life has his ult though. Repositions and goes to fight once more. Not able to connect on anything as Rians gets 2. Woo with the 3rd. They know he's there. He's spammed finally as Ion snaps.
Holy.
10 seconds
Lysor has 10 seconds left. He's got to get this
Oh,
one
no,
down.
does
He's
he
trying to
plant?
provide himself a little bit of cover. But time is of the essence.
Okay, like
Spike
that, I
down.
guess.
Now what? On the swing. Tucked in the clove smoke. And trying to find a little bit of room to breathe.
He's been so good in these moments, Doug.
But can he deliver again? When the pressure is at its fever pitch. He slows things down. Just a pause, just a break, and now an exploratory swing, a peek as best as he can. There it is, the tap is first, the bait was there. He's got to be careful here. Who can hold this? Who can hold this? He stops to defuse, manages to TP and get away.
He's got it.
And nicely handled, man. Fair play. He did great.
Done by Lysor.
Yeah, he did so good.
FPX, they're still alive.
He hit the outlaw shot, but no one did any damage to him.
From Lysor. This guy, I don't know the exact number, but the Red Bull clutches are through the roof for him.
He was
this event.
insanely calm here. I feel like Woot should have. You know when he's spamming the knives here? I think you got to spam the knives and then maybe go close. It was hard because it was at that, like, time-wise, it was at that weird sweet spot where it's like, if he pushed early and there were 5 seconds, he still kind of gets the plant, so...
Dagger, but it ain't closed yet. That coffin ain't closed yet.
Heretics call a timeout here.
And this is the last
Last
timeout.
one for either
fully.
side. What a gift of a series this has been.
Oh, it's been so wild. I mean, this is what makes watching
The
this
turret
FPX
over
team,
towards
this
B.
event so
That could work. Or early alarm bot or
This is
something.
what Valorant's all about.
But the
This
problem
is
with the
what
turret over
international
towards
Valorant
B
is
bacon
all
is they
about.
got so much util to like block
I couldn't have asked for a
the
better
turret that it's actually
final
not
map
hard
here.
info.
It looked like it was curtains.
Like I think that
Not
if you
yet.
were going to do that,
Not
the alarm
yet,
bots
says
here is the only
FPX.
thing that you can do.
The crowd trying to will FPX to victory in Shanghai. They want 2 teams going to those playoffs. They want some company for EDG.
Okay, Eco is pretty close.
Let's see if FPX still has it in them.
There's still enough. There's still enough of a lead, though, for Heretics. Oh, and that will certainly help.
My
What a
God.
shot.
Dude, I was so sure Autumn had the kill. I'm so
up
glad
on
I
a
didn't
belt
say
like
anything.
that. Take that fight.
It's just Woot being Woot, man.
And they haven't shown that look yet. That's the first time they've gotten real aggressive on A like that. And it catches FPX off guard.
You've got to be really careful here, too, if you're FPX, because being down in numbers, attempting to put together a comeback, oftentimes you'll force a play. I've got to equalize it. I've got to
Over
get it back to
towards
fours.
B. They see the util though.
And that can be where you get punished.
Kinda
Patience and discipline.
not the easiest retake at the moment for Heretics.
Beautiful. The horseshoe cuts off so many angles.
Don't have
Gives them
drone.
So much safety. And you have extra layers
People
to
are
it.
pretty far
Light
away.
smoke
They
as
managed
well.
to stop the plant with the spam though.
Tagged onto one.
Who did pretty good.
in the smoke, the
Yeah,
snap
and
on
they're
Rians
ready
will
for
not
them to go aggro. Okay, someone's got to frag out
Is
from
this
FPX.
where the retake attempt falls apart? Is this where it crumbles? Numbers so heavily the way of Heretics. A 5v3. Oh! Slowly creeping back though.
Hey, maybe.
Still, Heretics with control. Heretics with the numbers advantage. As the orb goes up, he's playing really tight on this, but the Molly's gonna keep him back. He's gonna try to TP
Oh my
across.
God.
He's got a really good position on this.
He's made a really big play here.
2v2. Lysor in a position to be the hero.
Damn, bro. 3v5 on site. That was nuts, man. The TP play. Even Heretic played it pretty well, to be honest, with the smoke nades.
The timing.
Maybe they need to swing more, have them back of sight to swing. Instead of all playing front sight.
My heart rate increased by 1
Oh my
BPM, I
God.
think.
I mean, they're
when
just
it
so
gets to about
smart.
11,
They're just so smart.
11:10, we'll start getting a bit.
Their Omen TP timings, it was Berlin on Ascent, but this time it's Lysor.
My hand is
TP
itching.
timings
The smash thing.
in these post plants are the best I have
Not
seen.
that Heretics did something wrong, it's just...
There's nobody that's better. Now they're going to TP up on top of 2.
Oh, that is, yeah, someone, that was nice though, the flash into the recon so you can't shoot the recon and then the spam through, that was lovely.
That's big for Heretics, but they still have a lot
Look
to
at
solve.
some of these ults
One
that are nearly
Guardian,
up
4
though.
pistols.
It's incredible. Incredible, these clutches. FPX just has no give up in them. Now a drone to check. Clearing that site. You are going to see the harbor. Decent indicator there that that's going to be the site. A lot of FPX's executes are on the back of this harbor util, but you have the Reckoning to consider. They might try to get ahead of it. They're playing
Viper over towards B.
Do they invest it here in the
Need
pistols?
4-person stack.
You might have to. Already a player down.
Yo, ult.
I
mean, that kind of suggests that they want to flood. They use double ult into the eco for Heretics. This is...
Things slow down to a halt. The flash is just perfect. The flash is beautiful. Oh, Boo and Benji Fishy forced to try to find a way to capitalize on the early advantage they had at the beginning of the round. Ion on the plant, now Thrash online.
Lovely shot.
But it's gonna have to wait until the next round. Can Los Niños do it? Down in numbers, down in guns. Boo with the Guardian in hand. Life gonna spot the head, and that was the major threat, but maybe it was Benji Fishy all along.
Oh, looked like a headshot.
With the Sheriff, but no.
Okay, nicely handled. Dude, that's a big win for FPX. Double ult. Viper and KO ult used for Heretics.
Separating these two squads. The persistence so good from FPX. And Autumn's flash.
I don't know if they needed to do this one.
Back sight hit up so nicely. That's beautiful. Right up over Life. So he doesn't get caught by most of it. Yeah, Benji Fishy gets a few, but now Life is starting to pop off a little bit more. Now he is starting to feel it. And the Fun plus Phoenix has a Thrash, a Reckoning. There's a lockdown though for Benji
They
Fishy.
got some great ults. And maybe Heretics leave the site because they have Killjoy ult. That could be pretty strong for the retake.
Clear some space and Woot.
Yeah, Woot is just fighting on his own. The rest of his team's got out of there. Oh my god, look at how much util there is.
Where do you even want to play on that bomb site, to be honest with you?
FPX realizing they have to capitalize.
They got the ult here though, so they know that Bo's gonna go aggro.
Falls. 3 on the side of the defense. And again, they're separated. They're
Go aggro with the harbor once they're expecting the clove to go aggro. Why did the harbor go aggro? Obviously they're going to be waiting. Killjoy ult. Oh my goodness. Viper's still alive, so Viper can have vision block, which would counter the one ways that they're using.
You will see there's no one. He will go for right. Big.
Oh, get a tag onto one. Can it connect
oh.
on the second? Yes, it can.
Still have
Visual.
Oh,
oh, we missed on the Visual.
Oh,
is the big one.
No, that's fucking cheating.
The second his Rians goes up, that's the ace.
They killed, yeah, they killed the Viper though, so there was no vision block. Holy.
Blockbuster of a round.
The stall and the delay is insane.
Oh man, what a round this was.
Trying to get ahead of it. Trying to shut it down preemptively.
Dude, their util on site is crazy.
You can't even play on the site.
Yeah, you can't play on site.
Team Heretics has a chance.
Can't play on B site, you can't play on A site. You gotta either fight or play retake.
From Rians on the Hunter's Fury,
Nerd.
beautiful, and you think, oh no, has it gone awry? But now he's out of his
I love
chair.
this guy's reactions, man.
He's like, he sends like the friendliest messages. Like, he's giving like thumbs up. That's it. They're doing hard signs. Now the eco for Heretics. It's an okay eco, one away from knives. Do they want to try get that over towards A? Maybe they did already, I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't in full attention. And like I said, they can't really fight over towards site. Wait, they do something different. They do a different wall that they want to fight on site, and Heretics might actually have 5 people in a relatively... I mean, he tanks it. Wait.
Yeah,
He still tanks it, even with normal molly now? I thought the molly. I mean, I guess it only lasts longer. They didn't upgrade the damage. He still tanks
I'm not sure
it.
the interaction of that is like. But I think after you use it the first time, can you just then collect orbs from that point? Even if you got a different plan, I guess. Yeah.
Bro, don't give Gecko kills, please.
One enemy remaining.
I thought the Bucky was gonna connect there.
Oh fuck.
Lee, 11-11.
The comeback is not fake.
10-2.
Those situations where it's better to laugh than cry, so I'm smiling.
I'm not fucking smiling. Neither do Neil.
Doug. The lightning, I can see it in the distance, and I feel like it might strike twice here in Shanghai. How can they be this good on this side of the map again? How can they run it back like this again?
One away from the official. This guy's got perm official.
In this moment, in this situation, with their tournament lives on the line.
Wood going aggressive here. Snaps onto the Dizzy, the knife out too.
Oh, he can't dash out anymore.
In his face. Ooh. Somehow goes with a little bit of damage, but stays alive.
Goes back yellow, and this makes a lot of sense because they don't have knife to clear this for a little bit. Normally they TP into this smoke. Do they know about this?
Got the null command.
Omen TPs here eventually.
Yeah, he does.
3 people playing in front.
Oh! That was actually quite smart from Wood.
Yeah, that was very good from Wood, but I'm surprised it is nice.
Got ahead of it! Berlin gets another!
They know. Now they know.
Do they?
Spike planted.
Now they do, yeah.
How are you ever meant to win this? Look at all the smokes.
Super
There goes,
fucking
they
hard.
saved the null command
They-
for post plant to prevent any
Yeah, they don't
utility
have
coming
grapple.
through to keep re-ends
At least.
and pad attack, keeping them uncomfortable to get set up.
That's Molly.
Playing
Is
back
not good.
yellow. Pad attack
Maybe.
with the Molly. Spotting a little bit more skin. A triple face. It's way too much. Re-ends cannot capitalize on it. Veggie Fishy, they're weak.
Oh.
They're so weak. But
Whoa.
so is he. He's gotten it down to 1. 14 HP for Leaf.
Oh my god.
The spike planted. The classic.
Has to get half the life to swings, right?
On the defuse.
Yeah.
Life's on the swing.
Holy hell, they're actually doing it. One chance.
You have got to be
What
kidding me.
happened? How is 12-11?
Bro, how did they get that kill on
What the
yellow?
fuck happened? How is 12-11?
I don't know, that's a good question.
This kill on yellow is nuts, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Like Wood kind of just knew he was going there. It did good, but that
They
shot is
are
not.
doing such a good job on these executes, isolating players early, pushing the tempo. He's playing with the crowd. He's calling his shot. One more to go, or will it be overtime, Doug?
Got knives on Wood. No concernable ults for FPX, thankfully. And Enes gets his ult in 1 as well.
Enes with his ult score farms.
Oh, pretty.
Incredible. It is so loud in here. And it is going to blow the
They want to
roof
go
off.
real
I don't
aggro.
like this.
Nothing's really
FPX
working,
can
so
close it out
I
here.
wouldn't be
Love
surprised if
Storm
Wood wants to
rotates
send
Or
it.
Woot,
Which good, yeah.
the Guardian for Boo.
There's no reason to stay as
Not
free, just
quite
rotate
able to get a
one.
full buy going. Our Heretics.
Okay.
It's a lot of
Some lucky kills, please.
rivalry. Boo just going
Come
fishing
on,
off the
hit
back
it.
of this high tide. A little bit of a lurk from life, and he's got Benji.
FPX
Huge
have done it
pick, man.
once on this stage. Can they do it again? The stakes infinitely greater.
Look
this
how
time
calm
around.
they are, man. Just waiting for all the util to come back up.
History.
Waiting
4
for
kills
that.
away.
Arbor.
Comes the cascade and the flash. The executes on.
He's trying to peek ahead of this. This is bold. This is risky. This is dangerous.
Recon
But he
to try
waits,
and get a
trying to get
kill.
a little bit of a tag with the
Lovely
dart.
trade.
Woot tries to get up high. Has to dash back. His Lysor
20
falls.
seconds. Got to keep an eye on the harbor lurking. They haven't really done this. No killjoy.
No, he doesn't see him.
Oh god, he's gonna go all the way through. I mean, Paddy's dead.
So much.
Ah, he's so dead.
They have to wait for Berlin to snipe here.
He gets
and he
trapped
does.
though. Like,
But it's a 1-for-1.
nice Wood!
Holy.
I don't think they're gonna have time. He's got
Whoa.
to the shots here.
They're like,
time.
nice,
There's no
kurwa.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my god. That was
I'm fucking
so
interested
close.
It just took a little too long. And the fact that they pushed that smoke and they
I don't know what
used
just
Rian's
happened.
recon dart.
Yeah, the kill to get the Sova ult.
Good
Oh
I
my
mean, it gives time
god.
for Neil to speak.
And
And
then
Nicholas,
Rian
of
gets
course.
his ult online. I thought after.
What a shot.
Oh my god, like, takes out Benji Fish. that this might be it. This
Yeah,
might
that,
be their
I mean,
opportunity.
this
chat, that
kill was
trade
super
top of
important
sight
on Gecko.
gets him the ult. Whoa.
And we go.
Bro, but how do they win rounds when they don't have ults? You're not gonna have ults in overtime.
What has been
They
going on
only
this
won
tournament
against a low
These
buy and
matches
with ults.
are just
Okay, chat, it's whoever can win the defense round.
Any other way.
Oh god, no. This has been an absolute treat.
The lovely time knife.
They're doing the same. They're doing like
Rid of the drone.
middle aggression. I guess reacting the play is good.
It's gonna be
They'll
the
do it. Okay, just don't
And
die
they're
here.
gonna hit so
Okay,
much.
they know. They
All
know.
of the harbor utility. FPX have wasted a
You just
lot
go
here
re-clear
to get
this
to
one.
this point. They got a paranoia out. They have a cascade out. Meanwhile, Heretics are
Actually
gonna
don't
get on
mind them
A,
taking the side as
investing
long as
very
we don't
little.
push CT.
Yeah, dash, but a dart over the top. You'll get that back.
FPX just saying our
What a
attacker
weird
side's
round.
so good, let's just flip
It's
the
a
map.
lot of this is up to Berlin staying alive.
It's important for Benji to identify there's a lot of fucking
And Benji's got to try and do a lot here as well.
Everyone, it's everyone there pretty much.
Oh, this is a nuts round.
Just waiting for the
Nice
moment to
shot,
strike.
Benji.
Oh, bro.
On the snap, life dead.
Nice, big. We have a
FPX
whole
are
whole
falling
city.
apart here.
Benji's on fire.
Yeah, they did so good. I mean, they killed Berlin. That was the one. Now they have so much map control. They clear all the behind. They don't have to worry about it, and they can just focus. But it's an attack. It's an attack round. It's all about the defense rounds.
Heretics realize that. They're ahead of it. They know.
Okay, I'm chilling.
That no options are
They're ahead.
available.
Once more.
Heretics get the series
If you want a statistic, Minibu, we've never lost a game when it's gone to overtime.
Why do you say that when we're streaming?
Oh, I mean,
See him yelling.
You're crazy.
Rallying his team.
Is that a true stat?
I guess
it's been
what
off
FPX is
season when we
thinking
played
here,
against
Doug.
Focus. We've never
Try and
lost
flip the
a
map,
multi
try and
game,
create a flank
basically.
angle, but it's once again read incredibly
But
well by Team
they're
Heretics.
hyped up.
They're so good at holding their angles, being aware.
They're hyped up.
where
He was like, sit the
FPX can
fuck
come
down,
from.
sit the fuck
It's
down.
gonna be a timeout, no.
Tranquilo.
It's an op for Woot. The glass cannon in effect. Never even saw an op. They never got the chance for an op.
No, but remember, he was the hero
And
in
the
the last round of
op is a
regulation.
good
That
idea.
map wasn't good.
There's a lot of vision block,
Now
but
the
you
game
might be
potentially
able
being
to.
put in his hands.
Honestly, the sites that they
Tournament
don't go,
Spam this
like
bitch,
dreams
over
of
towards
lifting
B,
the
they actually
trophy
rarely
potentially
use like a
put in
lot of
his
util
hands.
to pressure here. So
And of
I like
course,
this. I
they're
don't think he's gonna
rotating
get
back
much
B.
of an opportunity to, right?
This triple controller comp should cause enough fits.
Still has
to where
dash.
he
Pretty
shouldn't
difficult
be
for him to
able
get value off
succeed.
in
He
yellow,
shouldn't
though.
be able to find
Yeah, it
value.
is, but he has dash.
Yeah,
it might work.
timing, yeah.
But execution is a different story.
Oh, he's gonna re-clear all of this.
Bro,
Question mark over
super
towards
happy
the
to
left
get
row.
value the top against free controller.
Yeah, and look at this. So
Yeah,
Mini,
but he's got really good
Boo,
information.
sorry, Boo comes in,
Yep.
clears the left side for him, so now he can just
They
keep
get
holding
global
this
information
angle.
With it this time.
This is pretty good.
Might be able to hear some of those
Heretics actually
footsteps.
in a good spot at the moment. Boo's going to rotate. They're going to have 3 over towards A with double
45
killjoy
seconds.
mollies. And at that
They're
point
close
as
towards
well,
B. I guess they want to end B.
Benji's just going to
Probably
face
pressure
middle.
towards A.
Woot holding this
No,
angle.
that
Oh, he misses the shot.
repeat. Come on, bro.
But
Just
of course,
fucking
he
peek
goes
like in
double
ranked,
dipping.
bro.
Of course, he goes for
Nice!
the swing and he lands it.
They have to
It's
finish A now.
ranked.
They have to finish A.
Yeah,
Dude,
that was.
25 seconds. Benji's going to have good
Benji's
timing.
got
His
good
turret's
timing.
going to spot this guy.
Can Heretics put him away?
Do you know about him?
Oh my god.
Benji Fish is on the flank.
Come on.
Oh,
They know about him.
Benji was
striking
cool.
back.
Whoa, Autumn got that extra kill on sight. What's going on here?
Okay, 2v2, 2v2.
Big 2v2.
Now a 2v2. The
Woot
spike
has an op
landed.
though.
They're both so far back.
They got no vision
Lysar
block.
and Autumn.
Like, FPX are heavy
Smoke to
favored
work
in
with.
this.
They've got to hold him back.
And a TP.
Oh,
Uses
that's
it early.
tough.
Everything
Come on,
in their
Benji,
hands.
something.
Benji Fish, you creeping forward,
Oh,
looking
that's
for a
super
target,
hard angle to
nothing
clear.
given. Footsteps are traded, but Woot fills the space.
What
and
an
he falls.
angle.
Oh no.
Whoa,
that's
that-
impossible
and they
to
played
clear
that
angle. That guy is-
insanely
like,
well.
It's impossible to clear that.
Yeah, it's such a
It's
strong pause.
unbelievable.
Played it well.
Switching sides.
Fucking hell.
Both teams just
Damn,
have
they played that so
outrageously
well.
good
That
attacker
play over
sides.
towards middle was nuts.
And I can't believe life.
Their timing was pretty sick,
Losing
right? The
that
flank
fight,
through middle and they're
and they're
swinging over
still
towards
able to get
sight,
this
like
done.
this, and this guy from
Lysar
Harbor.
just
Like, these guys on sight
relaying it onto
just
the back of the site
got
and
wrecked
wins
from
his
3
trade.
different angles.
And then this sneaky position where they're obscured from the sight lines of their opponents when they push past the orb.
So good.
It works a treat, Doug. There's the timeout. I need to breathe.
Yeah, we might be here for a bit.
In case you weren't at the edge of your seat already. 30 seconds to think this thing through. And to recap how we got here and what's at stakes, the attack side for both sides, immaculate. That's the only thing that's gotten us to this point. And for FPX, facing elimination in front of this crowd, right? Who's done everything they possibly can to will them along the finish line.
You can't double down on that.
With Heretics dominating map
Bro, my
one,
math project
and you
starting
thought,
in
oh
4
boy,
minutes.
Just not going to be FPX's day. They come back dominating.
4 minutes,
I'm
did you
joking.
And now we're in
Wait, you have to leave in
overtime
4
on map
minutes?
3.
No,
who
I
makes
won't
it to
fucking leave.
playoffs.
The game is not how I'm gonna play it, but that's fuck. They could have won earlier.
Can't ask for
Yeah,
anything
they
more.
could have. Yeah, definitely.
But it almost feels like it's just gonna come down to who gets that first defender's round win.
Oh, 1000%. The second dance in this OT window. This time, FPX wisely not choosing to fight mid.
They're looking to play retake on
And
A.
the Heretics
So
just
maybe
look
try
like
to
they
hit
wanted to go
the
straight
plant as
A
it goes
again.
down.
This time we don't
How
hit
close
as
they are
much
to
util over
this.
towards middle, so they should expect more people here. Drone does clear it all, but then do they try and like fast flood with the numbers?
No, they're gonna wait. Looks like they're gonna wait.
Okay, A is free as always. That's fast
try to
retake
use a
though.
little bit of utility. That flash over the top. Boo hasn't been timed.
Flood is
Boo hasn't been
nice.
spotted.
How is he alive, bro?
Just smokes or the.
How is he alive?
Tries to cover himself.
Fought a lot of time.
Life takes care of him. Rian's on the swing. Again, another flash of Dink is
Good
beautiful.
molly, man. Really
Big
nice
molly.
molly.
It's a second.
The bobber.
Dude, look at Lysol. He's miles away.
Here. At least his body is so
Oh.
the smoke's coming
Whoa.
to play. Almost lands a second.
Dude, they can
Big
expect
kill.
this guy
They
so
expect-
far.
oh, nice
But
push,
Boo
nice
stops
push.
it.
Okay, yeah.
Now Lysor again
Right,
in a
bro.
clutch situation. He's TP'd ahead of it. He's got
Nice.
he'd gotten into the pit.
They
He'd
won't.
gotten into the smoke.
See,
But Benji
and they
Fisher
go in a
was wise
defense
to
round.
it.
Make it in time for your exam, don't worry.
This could take a long time, bro.
The reaction there with Boo on that snake bite was instantaneous after that dink from Rians. That was, I mean, to have that reaction is incredible, and then Rians can watch the other angle. What a beautiful play there.
rounds were so
Phenomenal awareness from the IGL.
Yeah, just go defend, lol.
Huge, huge.
They get the up out again on yellow.
Another pump of the brakes.
Maybe.
I mean, that's
Another
hard.
moment
That's
to think
hard.
about this, and now Heretics with the impetus.
Because, like,
Going to see if they can find
against
finally
3 controllers, they
some
just
success
smoke
on that
everything.
defender side, or a little bit more success. Good time for a timeout, I think.
Like on A, it's impossible to get value.
What is likely to be the crucial round on that defender side.
Oh, I mean, that's been the hardest puzzle this entire map. And honestly, for FPX, it's been the hardest puzzle this entire series. Yeah, is finding success on the defensive side.
Hey, Boo is cooking. Boo is cooking. Boo
Now
is
it's on
cooking.
Heretics to see if they can answer that question, if they can solve what has eluded both teams. All map.
I'm curious if it's
Might be
a similar
cooking.
setup off the rip for Heretics, if it's just that lone operator over on B. I feel like that's pretty punishable with this comp that FPX has. I feel like they could go for a fast hit. Cascade, stagger a few smokes, TP Lysor up on top of yellow, just go for what worked potentially.
Yeah. Dump some util back there, yeah.
Yeah. Now it is going to be a different setup though from Team Heretics. I would have been pretty surprised to see them go for it again, but something to consider. And FPX 2-2-1.
Have a go at it.
Just cutting off.
I
What
love
do
that
they
Boo is
Angle
going for this
towards
again.
mid. Are they just going to stack
That's
and
a
try to
big
push
ball
it
I
player.
down?
like this though. This is what I was saying. I think the alarm bot over towards A gives, sorry, alarm bot
Nice,
over
that's
towards
not
B that gives them a
overaggressive.
lot of
Remember,
info.
Stay there.
At the very least.
Don't jinx it. You've
Get this
jinxed it.
angle. Oh, how do you not win that
Warp,
life? You
warp.
were
I dash for
watching that.
120 damage.
He takes a lot
Yeah,
of
honestly,
damage.
that is
Not
rough.
only that, we'll get away
They're
with
gonna
that
get early
taking
info over towards B with this alarm bot.
And that's a massive start.
With this though, the question mark is over towards A right now. Got no vision of this.
The
So.
alarm bot for Boo to play off
Question mark, but
Benji
the alarm bot will bring the
did just
rotate
pass the
out.
site. Here we go. We're gonna
50
try it.
seconds.
Splash will be good. Boo is isolated here.
Here goes the alarm bot, here comes the rotate, especially with the knife they hit over towards A. Knife cleared A, didn't hit anyone.
But can Heretics hold
It's
up?
hard
They
to
say
stop the
defense wins
plant.
championships. They've got to find a way to
Oh.
do it here.
Miles away.
It is
Really?
pretty tough, yeah.
This
Life
is,
just
dude,
so
how
weak on
the
FPX.
Heretics
That's
win
fine. Have
this?
a reveal, double flash, molly,
Right for
short
it.
darts, viper molly. The smoke up.
Gotta keep an eye on Berlin. Does he go a little bit too early with his flank? Goes up
Oh!
through tube.
Oh, but he
Good
takes a different
damage.
path. He doesn't go
Nice
under
reveal.
two.
Whoa, nice reveal.
Wait, nice reveal.
Chaos on the site as as each kill is traded.
Oh, ball up to the flank, but he went spawn and they spot him, but it's planted for him.
Oh, kurwa.
Oh, what a shot.
Now the Cove on the swing. Berlin is
Oh, what a play, bro. What a play. He hit the insane shot over towards yellow.
No.
They knew he was coming and he still wins it.
Yeah, he literally had full info.
Time was the factor. Benji Fish,
What an
no
absolute shot that he hit at yellow, man. Look at this shot.
He just has to win that first fight, and Berlin does. They see him crossing through the grates, and it's just scrappy 1-for-1s all across the board. And Berlin just swings out and takes down Woot, and that's the round. Has the Cove to cover himself. This is an
Man, it's such a close game. Ridiculous, dude. We're just going to go. I mean, whoever wins the defense round wins it. That's it.
Back where he belongs. We haven't seen
But we
this
might
in a
be
while.
here for like an hour.
Team Heretics, how do they want to deal with it? We have everybody here but Benji. They get to confirm with the knife that he's up there, and Life is still trying to play for it from his own smoke.
Of course he is.
Yes,
Yeah, and he hasn't done this for a while in terms of playing aggro A. This is how they normally play it, but he goes back to...
Oh, no.
Lovely kill. Fast kill. They haven't had one of them for a while on defense.
Yeah.
They have smokes, though. And I think FPX consider that
Woot is
well.
having a massive game. 30 kills already.
Lysor and Benji could be a pivotal 1v1 on this flank. And now he's going to have to back out because
if they're not...
He heard the TP, though, because he looked for him up here. So he had the TP potentially run away. Omen flash used. Whoa. Guess the wall came up.
Wait, what? What happened?
The timing here on Berlin is everything because you gotta understand most of the people past the know he's waiting for the
Oh, it's big right now. Lock them in. Oh, wait, chat. It's looking great for FPX.
Is there a trade? Yes, there is. But still, numbers the way of the defense.
20 seconds. Damn, they did it. They got the defense rounds.
They have finally won a defensive side.
Holy.
Can Heretics do the same?
Whoa, Chaos Club. Jesus, bro.
It's incredible. I love this change up because we haven't seen Life
That's
up
insane.
on that spot on pipes.
Chat, YouTube chat, give that one a like. Give that one a like. Chaos Club, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. $50? You're a lunatic, man. Thank you so much for that, bro. I appreciate you.
Some of his utility has literally won them rounds. It is.
Hey, here we go. Thank you so much, man. Chaos Club, appreciate you, man. Shout out to the support, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Soon. Berlin creeping forward, inching forward, but look at these nanos on the A site. They're anticipating an A hit. They're giving up some of that information towards mid as well with that deep turret that Benji Fish has set up. They're expecting some kind of push through mid to push. Oh no!
Berlin was
It
so
shouldn't
far
work,
up.
but it does.
Trying to get inserted,
big
but doing
balls
so on his
from
own.
Woot.
So there's no one to trade.
It's so bold, yeah.
Woot just read that so well.
He's just gone full Asuna.
Again, that
Dude, that's the
aggressive
harbor
nature
as well, and I feel like a lot of the
of
strats that I
FPX
watch from FPX, it's a lot based to the harbor,
them a
right?
little
When they
bit
go
there.
B, they can't really
Still
take deep control
lot
and
of
use their
smokes to work
one-ways
with.
anymore. It's a giant passing for
gotta wait for
FPX to
Lysors
lose.
to come back
Knife
up.
goes in towards yellow, doesn't hit anything. At the same time,
They might
recon
just
over
go for
towards
this.
A, clears all at A.
one more towards the Thrash if they can get the plan off that as well. He just needs one kill and
I
he
mean,
can
it's so
get
hard
it.
to defend against
Who
triple
was holding
controller.
such a tight angle there?
Oh, Lysor.
Lysol's in a really nice position.
Yeah, Lysol's in a solid
Gonna be able
pause.
to capitalize on it though. Is anyone
I
gonna
don't
give
think we
him
expect this at all.
the angle? Is anyone gonna give him
Maybe
the target?
somehow Benji spot that
Unaware of the fact that Benji Fish is right beneath him.
somehow, maybe.
I don't think he hears him.
That's big. Wait,
Oh,
Benji.
but now he's giving his position away. Now he knows
Wait.
where he
Whoa,
is.
Woot on sight! Oh my god!
With 4?
Lysor
Hold up.
drops one. Can he 1v3?
Oh,
Damn, bro! Damn, what a time to do it! Give me this
I'm fucking
replay.
playing flex after that, for sure.
Woot starts this
Wherever
off,
the flex playing
taking
out.
Berlin down, and then takes matters
Ah,
into
yeah,
his
Dominic,
own
you can play
hands.
flex right now.
Double duelist, maybe?
35 kills
Double
for
kill.
High
Woot.
is fine for me, all good.
Unbelievable. What a day he's having.
Neon Jet.
Practicing that fucking
Heretics
gecko.
comes through. It's going to be in a big part
No
because of the
way,
way
they
Woot has
both
stepped
win
up
their
on these
defense
duelists.
rounds.
Bang!
I love it, Doug.
And all the coaches have used their timeouts, so we got nothing. Well, the players are just on their own. There's no way they both win their defense rounds at the same time.
You have 2 more
I mean,
days
what
after
a
this.
round
You
from
get
the
a
win.
win minimum, or you have to play again. Keeping that energy high, so important, and I love that Heretics showing us that they've still got it.
He's got to be careful here. He's going to play. He's going to make a play in a position like this.
They got to know.
Whoa, the crouch. Crouch diff.
Lysor gives his life away. He's been doing it every time. Benji Fishy's been keeping track of him.
2 rounds, boys.
And now they finally find the opportunity to punish it.
You want to?
Cannot beat that angle, Berlin.
Nah, not against how Woot's playing, man. No
16-16
way.
will be alright.
Just going to send a Cloudburst to try to fake it a little bit. That's maybe going to buy them a couple extra seconds, a lot of extra seconds, because FPX is not moving.
It's nice. 3 pass and
Just
over
light.
towards B. They got to try get some info. Comp, the only way they get info is by just sending bodies there.
Smoke comes up.
30 seconds. There's a chance Life can make a play. I mean, he's going for it.
Pure disrespect in the face of utility. Now Life also getting really cheeky here, trying to get his one to get away, but not fully tucking. He's still trying to play around the smoke. He's got so many targets to deal with.
God, Mark is farming.
Bro. This
Heretics in full control.
He's gonna have 40, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, that can't be the moment for Life. He tried to go big.
Same as Lysor.
Harbor's so low behind though. Sees the alarm bot. I think he heard the alarm bot. They don't know about. Honestly, Berlin has a chance. Berlin definitely has a chance.
Things, a 2v3 and a winnable one at that. Time is a problem.
Nice.
Oh, okay, that's
and it's
the
only
kill.
gotten worse. Berlin's now left alone. Has to try to use some mobility and utility to get it down to this, but I think at this point he's got to stick the defuse. There's no way he can really pull off of this. He's gonna get the kill, but the bomb will go off.
Bro, before the game, I went to TDM and I said how many kills I get on Jet. That's how many kills Wood will get. I got 40, and he has 37 now.
So unbelievable.
Okay, so he's getting a 3k in the last one.
Yes.
So much tenacity being shown. But this time it's
Chaos Club again, thank you so much. We've got 103 likes on that as well.
How are you holding
up?
up, Big?
Sorry, say that again?
How are you holding up?
Right, it's a banging game. I know you guys are focused on like the win, but man, it's a banging game.
Doing what he can.
I'm having
But there
fun.
just isn't enough available there. The number's just too strong. The time too low. And we go to an attacker's round for FPX.
I think this is the correct play from
Push that fucking.
Throwing out
Push that fucking thing.
Dude, they've never pushed, man. They've never pushed. I don't think Berlin's gonna expect
So
this.
far up, Berlin has to
Whoa, what the hell? What the hell is that shot?
Unreal.
That's insane. Chat, that's my bad.
It was so good.
I didn't say it on Discord though, so they don't know.
Bro,
All good.
Berlin, kurva,
Oh my
man.
god.
But we're not done yet. FPX.
Maybe we can vote on a
still have
draw at
much
this
to
point.
do.
Turns
They have a minute to
out you
figure it
fully
out.
expected it. Had like the
No,
best
it's
peak
only in
ever.
10
No,
minutes.
and if they head back A, they're going into all of this KJ utility.
This is just gut feeling for the IGLs. You know, you split it 2-2 as Team Heretics. Try to hedge your bets. For FPX.
Yeah, 5-4. I mean, these guys can't hold
Yo,
this.
that's for Leviaton and Foot.
Guys shouldn't be able to hold this side. They play in front of the mollies
Did
just
the Knight tag
because.
the KJ?
Oh, big Benji,
Oh, hold
please, man.
Even if it did, Benji
Yeah, and he
Fish
can
is
do
still
1-2
alive.
now.
He's back up online. They've been able to hold them back so far.
Whoa, hold up.
Oh, and now the spike is sitting on
Whoa!
the
Yeah.
It's all on to Berlin.
Oh my god.
He's gonna swing on a
But he
back
gets,
tick.
I mean, he
the
gets
kill,
the
yes.
info. He can have the info
Gotta
the
get
whole
plant,
time.
though.
How much more can he do?
20
he's enough
seconds
time
for
to
this guy to
rotate.
No, and
plant.
he's paranoid. He has no idea where they are.
Oh, kurva.
He's just gonna wait for
He
the
has to get this plant
KO.
down soon.
Wait, Weber's
They're
internet
just
went
calling
out.
his bluff.
No,
10 seconds.
no
Calling
way.
his bluff.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's going in for the fight. That's one.
Weber's
No,
internet went
please,
out. He has no idea.
Please, no,
challenge.
boo, my
Does he
brother,
swing? Yes,
man.
he does.
Whoa!
He's up in his face,
Whoa!
and that's enough to stop
Whoa! No time on it, dude. He just made the sound and then backed off. Holy! Did Weber's internet actually go out?
He's fucking fine, man.
Chat, Weber has no idea. His internet timed
Oh
out.
my god, that was insane. That was
Grueling,
genius.
intense maps you
I
will
will
ever
fucking hug him
see.
right now.
But elation for
That was a mad game, bro. Oh my god.
Sends a team to
What
the
a
playoffs.
fucking game.
Me, oh my
That
god.
was insane, bro. That was one of the best.
I'm so happy for the boys. I'm so fucking
Your
happy.
brother to do it as well. Oh, sick.
Oh my god. Patty on the last round to kill 3.
Oh, bro, it's huge.
And they came up just short, but
You got 3, right? They played off each other well.
this tournament.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
an absolute pleasure to watch FPX here in Shanghai.
Good base setup.
Damn, chat, the best game of the tournament so far, or at least best map. We'll say best map.
Unfortunately, the final time we'll see FPX take a bow on this
Bro,
stage.
this comp is really good. I'm telling you, I really think
Heretics.
if they do what I said, or like my theory on defense, I think that defense will be solid. I like this comp.
I don't want to play this team in the playoffs. With how that sunset
You just have so much one-ways that it covers up the fact that you have no info.
difficult team to overcome.
I mean, to
You just
face
hold on to map
and to
control.
weather what FPX just threw at them.
They got some really good stuff though. That
this
one way on
round,
defense, like aggro as well, that helps
In
them a lot.
OT, the pressure does
You're
not
getting
get
a
any
massive
greater
fucking
than
raid.
that.
Good
Facing
luck watching
elimination
Leviaton against footballers. I have to fucking run to my
foreign
project.
soil.
Okay.
With a whole crowd against
Okay,
you.
thank you for watching with me.
Thank you so
Bye-bye.
much, bro. Thank you,
just
thank you.
unreal.
Congrats on the win as well, bro.
I'm blown away. I'm
Easy.
blown away with Heretics.
Good luck.
I'm blown away with FPX, but
It's gotta do the homework.
somebody had to get the win. And this last round.
Can't say goodbye.
Patty
Say
Tech
goodbye to
holding
Mini
that
Boot.
angle, just shutting down that push, and they couldn't deal with it in time.
So many ridiculously close moments just in this map. I mean, forget about the series. Woot is that dog, man. 37 and 25. 12 first bloods.
12 first bloods.
Unreal.
That is outrageous. That is absolutely outrageous. And the performance he had on Sunset too. It is a brilliant series from Woot being called upon.
That was crazy.
By
Crazy,
Team
crazy,
Heretics.
man. Dude, as if Weber's
Stage
internet
one
timed
to
out.
come
The
in.
people watching on his
Now
stream,
showing
the
up as
stream
the
must have just
duelist.
ended.
The Bladestorm ace in overtime. That was the literal dagger.
That's so tragic how
Mini
that
Boot, thank you so
ends
much for the
too,
raid, man.
man.
Thank you, thank you.
Gets off the
Raiders,
plant
what's up?
just
What
so he can
I mean,
potentially take
game
the
of
fight.
the
It's a
game of the
50-50.
tournament.
And that's how their
Map of the
tournament runs
tournament for
end.
sure.
The Verizon post-match interview on the stage right now.
If people
with
missed
three
it,
ends.
or you missed like the beginning,
That's
you want to
gotta be
watch
one
it,
of the
I'm uploading the VOD right now to my VOD
craziest
channel.
series we have ever seen on an international stage. I'm now joined by Heretics Rians for a quick post-match interview. 大家好，我
Thank
们
you for
现
the
在
raid,
邀
Mini.
请 Rians
Thank you
选
for the
手
raid, Mini Boot.
在这儿做一次采访。Rians，你们今天打得很精彩，很厉害，但是在第三图的时候，看起来 FPX 要翻盘的时候，你们是怎么保持你们的心态，拿下了这一场比赛 ？Rians, that was a crazy game. Honestly, you guys played really well. But I wanted to ask you, there was a moment, or a few moments on map 3, it felt like FPX could pull off the reverse sweep. So how did you guys keep your mental high and to make sure that you actually win this game?
I mean, I think we have like strong mentality as a team, so we are not getting like tilted or like getting excited so much. Even though we got hyped so much, we can just chill down and then like manage to like chill down and play the round correctly. So we just didn't let them win. That's it.
他说，我觉得 FPX 他们的意志力很强很强，所以我们觉得我们不
What a
想
beast.
我们想做自己知道可以做的事，不要感觉太兴奋，放松一下，然后是这个原因拿下来很顺利的一个结果。
Dude, that play at the end was so insane. The jump
你们
down,
在这个台
the
上
fake
面
sound.
对了2支 CN 赛区的队，我觉得大家肯
Did
定
you
很
even pick to
好
play
奇
from lowers?
你们有对
Honestly,
CN
whoever
这个
wins
赛区
next game.
什么的评论？你
That's
觉得
who
他
I'd
们
be
打得
picking.
怎么样 I wanted to ask you on this stage, you faced 2 CN teams in this tournament already. What are your thoughts on this region and these teams?
I mean, I think China is like better than I expect, and I really enjoyed to play against the Chinese teams. So especially FPX, like that game was so fun to play, and it was a little bit like scary because they were actually good. So yeah.
我觉得 CN 赛区非常强，他们打得很棒还有我觉得这一场比赛我玩得非常非常开心，因为 FPX 是一个非常非常好的对手，所以我觉得Rian 选手在上海上这个舞台上玩得很好最后一个问题跟你说，是你们下一轮想给哪一个队交手？如果EDG 选择你们的话，你们会3个 CN 的队都已经交手了For the next round, obviously you don't get to choose choose who you play against. So we're going to see which teams are going to choose you. If EDG
Who do you
choose you,
play?
that means you're going to play all of the CN
That'd be
teams on the
sick.
stage. So do you have a preference? Anybody that you want to play against?
I mean, I don't have a preference, but I just don't want to play against like EMEA teams because like we already played them like every week, you know? So like I just prefer other regions team. I would be actually happy to play against EDG because they're also Chinese, you know? Like I wanted to play like all the Chinese teams. So yeah, that's it. And also like Chinese crowd is so good. Like they're just so hyped. We can even hear it in game. They're not like cheering for us, I know that, but it's still fun, you know?
下一轮的时候，他说他无所谓，跟谁交手都可以，就是不想跟 Fnatic， 因为他们一般在 EMEA 的时候总是跟 Fnatic 交手。他非常也想跟 EDG 交一下手，因为他很喜欢 CN 赛区的队。他们觉得在场的观众们、粉丝们，他很喜欢你们，他想感谢你们，因为他可以听到你们的欢呼，听到你们的鼓掌，他知道是不是给他欢呼的，但是他也觉得很感动，很喜欢在这个舞台上。All right, they love you. They love you, Rian.
Well,
They love you.
the picks, after the next game. After the next game, we get live picks.
But we're going to find out who's going to be joining Heretics.
The Fnatic manager was in chat earlier. It's like Fnatic manager, who was it? 100 Thieves coach. The Alex, or was it the PaperX manager? I can't remember. Either way, there's a team from each a person from each team that pick.
If you win here, you
There's
move
PaperX
on
manager,
to the playoffs, and if you lose, it is it. You are done.
Oh my God.
Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Back in a little bit. We got one more of these. One more of these to go. Hope it gets. Let's hope it's anywhere close to that. Again, for a lot of the new viewers here, if you want to check out my YouTube channel. Been doing a lot of content. We also do highlights as well. So if you missed a game and you want just like a quicker version, we've got highlights on there as well. So I'd appreciate it if you subbed and just wanted to check it out.
Win for Heretics. Just came out
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
swinging and never stopped.
Wood is perfect, and he's the one that's got to go down. He was a terror in the previous
Actually,
map,
what I'll do is I'll wait for the last clip. I wanted to see the last clip again.
A massive start for FPX. He's got 4. His timing is perfect. The first
Bro, this could be a long time.
Devastating.
I like Lotus was ages ago.
Pass each other like two ships in the night. Patatek back on the swing. Boo falls. Patatek dies too.
Chaos Club, if you're still here as well, man, thank you so much once again for doing that, bro. The crazy amount, bro.
Berlin trying to
I appreciate the support.
Trying to stop, and he does. Berlin holds the line. FPX are taking us the distance. But the utility delay is so good. Rian has slipped the net, but he didn't check all the way in the corner, so he's dropped.
Dude, the highlights from this map alone are going to be like, what, 10 minutes?
Time is of the essence. Heretics full steam ahead. He's got to be careful here.
Oh, they really selected him.
He stops the defuse, manages to TP and get away. He's got it. There's not enough time. Very nicely done by Lysor. Spotting a little bit more skin. A triple face. It's way too much. Rian cannot capitalize on it. The classic, not connecting the tap on the defuse, lights on the swing, and FPX gets a series point. The defense has to be everything, but Blue stops it. He had gotten into the pit, he'd gotten into the smoke, but Benji Fisher was wise to it. Oh, but now he's giving his position away.
Gotta see the Patty 3K.
On the other side with 4.
Guess what's coming up next?
Can he 1v3 to close
Bro, the
this out?
individuals stepped up so big in overtime.
Insane! Even if it did, Benji Fish is still alive, and now it's back up online. They've been able to hold him back so far. Oh, and now the spike is sitting on the ground! Does he swing? Yes, he does! He's up in his face, and that's enough to stop the plant!
Okay, chat. Back in a little bit.
Instant classic! Heretics survive!
And it's heartbreak in Shanghai for FPX. One of the most grueling, intense maps you will ever see. But elation for Heretics.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to day 5 of Masters Shanghai and our final match of the Swiss stage. It's Leviaton going up against Foot Esports, a classic America's EMEA fight. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here alongside with Mimi and Kukuka, who pretty much nearly had a heart attack multiple times in that last game. So how's your heart rate doing, girl?
I'm okay. I'm still recovering, but I think that the internet is on my side. I think that the match that we just witnessed was unreal. FPX has nothing to be ashamed of. They have given us the most exciting games that we have had so far, and I cannot wait to see them in the next international event. Super happy for him.
It's still so heartbreaking to see them lose in that fashion. I was watching with the Chinese casters, and it was just, I'm sure for every fan from this region who was watching that game, it's got to be heartbreaking to see them go down like that. But it is proof of the growth of the CN region. That this FPX squad is able to play games like that against the caliber of teams they've been able to show.
They went 0-2 against KC and Lauda Madrid, and now they were pretty much contending for a playoff spot, right? Like, incredible, truly incredible. But in any case, so let's go ahead and move on to our next matchup. Another exciting game because we have Leviaton taking on Foot. Now, here's the thing, right? Leviaton, they needed a massive win to stay alive in this competition, and they got it in the likes of T1.
This was the game that reminds you that Leviaton was built as a super team. They decimated T1. In particular, I think with a lot of hero plays, that's what defined Breeze. But going into this second map as well, Lev had a super strong defense. I think they do a great job of kind of hiding their strong side on this map and having a ton of different setups with the Cypher, and then super effective Flood retakes. They were just winning retake after retake. It was really a beautiful, clean match from Lev that has to give you confidence in this team.
Yeah, exactly. It has to give you confidence, but also the way that they were playing so comfortably is very difficult to have a preparation so down to the T when you have such little time. But in this scenario, instead of a Lev being like, okay, you know, the things are not working out, we're gonna go home. we see a Lev that is very comfortable with the situation, that everything's going to them.
This one is Fru. Thank you so much, man. Fru, I appreciate the 23 months. That's a good point. I feel like I missed a lot of subs. Hold up.
Feeling at home.
Let me read some of these. If I missed you, I apologize. Slim Doinks with the Prime. Thank you. Chas12345 with the Prime. Zach as well with the Prime. Thank you so much. PHR and Spearhead.
I wanted to get your thoughts. What
Sorry
do you think
that I
about
missed
the
them.
EMEA region
The game
and
was
FUT
just
in
too
particular?
manic.
Yeah, I think the EMEA region's really interesting. They play, you know, some weird comps. They play together. I think they play like a smart region. I think it's pretty interesting. And FUT as a team, they definitely play crazy. They take their timings. They have a lot of aimers, and they know it. And they play to that play style. So I think it'll be really fun to play that on stage.
Oh, it's going to be a fun game indeed. Thank you very much for joining me.
Now that guy right there has been stepping up big time, and we saw yesterday him and Mizzino really have some standout performances. Some could even say that text right there, he's a Scottie Pippen to Osbos's Michael Jordan.
Really?
You guys know that reference, right?
From a few days ago? Yeah, that sounds about right, bro. Sorry.
Good basketball player who played with another really good basketball player.
Yes. Basically, Michael Jordan wouldn't...
Is it like a good friendship?
Michael Jordan wouldn't have been as successful if Scottie Pippen wasn't on his team. Scottie Pippen was a big part of that. There are a lot of basketball fans.
Supportive player who's also really good, and that's exactly what Mizzino is. Throughout the Americas,
no drama. What you wanted him to give it about EMEA teams?
That I was just so impressed by. He was always a shooter when he played
gotta wait
with
for
but I think
Boosted
he's
for
really
that one.
melded into such a team player. The supportive utility he has for Osbos is always consistently excellent.
Cal Seducer 25. Hey Sliggy, can you coach my team?
And he's really stepping up that last series.
Yeah, exactly.
What
talk to me. With his first series,
what kind of level you guys at?
Was a complete shift when we think about Mizzino. He is going to need to step up today because, as we were just hearing in the interview,
names intrigued me.
Like this, with the initiation and also the capabilities of shutting the other team
Got
down.
my attention.
Knowing how FUT has been playing the last games that they've played, it's going to be necessary.
Yeah, and also he's a little bit of a less known name than someone like Ospas, but he's still super experienced on the global stage, making multiple appearances and runs with Leviaton. This guy is a veteran, and he shows in the server.
All this reinforces that. I'm going to have you guys watch some Michael
I
Jordan
knew who he was.
Not you, but her. Okay, so let's go ahead.
When is the match starting? Like hopefully 10 minutes from now?
They scored a massive win over Dragon Ranger Gaming yesterday to stay alive. But here's the thing. Dragon Ranger, in comparison to the other teams in the Chinese region, we're definitely ranked lower. And we saw a squad that came out to play, and they took it to FUT Esports, and I think that probably gave them some pause, because I'm sure a lot of people were expecting FUT to honestly run over DRG.
Heretics, yeah, they qualified.
At the beginning of both of the matches,
got 7 out of 8 teams at the moment.
They were running them over.
Exactly, on buying
to the last
so
team
many
now.
rounds in a row that went for the side of FUT. But then, after the first 8, we see a FUT that are just getting too confident, maybe too cocky, to just, we're just going to send it. We're just going to keep running it down, and we're going to close the map. And that is when things started to get complicated. Why cannot you just
the best map in 2024? It's definitely up there. I think because of the stakes, the home crowds, the comps as well. I think
And Texas, right? They're a team that takes a lot of timings. Like they play that like so in the
App-wise, it was really up there.
A lot of
at
risks,
least,
and I think
at the
about
very least, in the top 3
opposition, especially when they're playing against a team like DRG, who's great shooters, and that's the same.
Especially
again
as a 10-2.
Those kind of little mistakes, missed timings. They could lose
Comp
them
is
a game
just
today.
so good on
True.
attack.
Let's go ahead and find out some insights from a former world champion. We have Yinsu standing by with CNET.
We have an incredible matchup ahead of us today. I'm now joined by CNED from FUT. Now, CNED, the last time you faced Aspas at Champs, he eliminated you from that tournament. You're going to play against him today. Is there anything you want to say to him?
Last time we played against him, I played like better individually, but he eliminated our team. I hope this time he play better, but we eliminate him.
Oh, okay. I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, CNED.
Well,
free rider Tomo, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate that.
Between two world champions, CNET and
11 months as well,
now,
dude.
Their
Thanks for
last
that.
meeting was an awesome match at Champs last year. Every game went 13-11. I mean, look, it's CNET, it's Aspas. You couldn't have asked for a better comparison.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, Aspas got the win, but CNET got the better individual performance, right? So it's going to tie it up. But, revenge is a
dish best served cold.
Yeah, Yeah, exactly. It's not very cold here today in Shanghai, but I think that he will be very, very happy to take that.
Doom Bros, you want to come on?
It's the coldest day since we've been here. Anyways, it's a really... because that's true. But it's really an incredible matchup that we have ahead of us here. CNED, you know, I think most people, after that peak when he won Champions, thought there was going to be kind of a fall off. He goes off, he plays with Na'Vi.
You on for your old teammate?
For a while, but now he's on a foot roster where he looks really comfortable, and it's the first time we really see him super happy, super involved with his team, and also just shooting back to that level when he won a championship. And it's really the same for us.
Lovely.
As well.
I'm gonna call you now.
It's not the same for CNED because last year, even though he was with Na'Vi and he was trying to experiment a bit, he was never comfortable. He was always in the back end. Now this year, he is the one making and proposing. Let's do something different. I want to be better than just a jet
if you can try and get it to a similar time to me, that would be good. I can do you a little like countdown when we're in the game. Times 2 at those. I'm like a little bit ahead.
This is going to be a fireworks show between these two teams.
Yeah, both of these teams really. You'll sometimes see rounds just evolve into individual stuff.
Should be a
banger. They're
banger.
also both very similarly built, where they put a lot into enabling their duelist play. They give a lot of freedom.
Holy.
This is the most free we've ever really seen.
It was so sick.
And for us, they give him
J-Dog was
so much
taken.
of that
Thank you
same
so much for
levity.
the 13 months, man. I
both of
appreciate
these
you.
guys, I think they are players that will define
Finally
this
awake for the
matchup,
Twitch
and
streams.
it's
J-Dog, if you
absolutely
just
do or
missed the
die.
last
You're
map,
either
you
gonna
gotta
make
watch
the
it.
playoffs
Just
today
turned
or
18
get
and is already
eliminated.
doing
A world
this well.
champ is going home.
It's insane, isn't it?
That is
Full career ahead of him.
to think about, but
Oh, sorry, chat.
we had a great
Flashbang
match
Juice,
to
my
start
bad.
things
I
off.
imagine
We're going to
Heretics
close
will
it out
want to
even better, baby. Let's send it
keep
over to the
for a long
stage for Lev
time.
versus Foot.
I would.
Okay, chat, I've turned them up a bit. It should be a bit better. I think you're a bit low. So.
Oh, just 1, 2, 3. Oh, the song is pretty good.
Footy Sports.
Got any predictions on maps?
I don't really know what Leviaton likes to play.
So I pretty much did my predictions on the basis that Sunset makes it through.
It's the
Lev
final
should win
match
Sunset.
of the Swiss stage. You win here, you move
Oh,
on to
there's
the
Sunset, I just
playoffs.
saw
If you
it.
lose, your run in Shanghai ends today. And the difference between
Oh,
this
Sunset first,
matchup
yeah.
Lost
and the
his
one we
spine.
just
The
saw
Lev
is
ban
that we have two
Ascent,
world
right?
champions
So-
on opposite sides of the field looking to bring it to one another. Because
Oh.
really, that's
why
what
did
it's all
Football
about.
play on
Win here
Sunset
and you
before?
move on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And for Foot, of
They
course,
got rid
this
of
means a
Ascent
lot. We
and
know that
Bind.
internationally
My
they
memory is
haven't
like a
done their best,
goldfish.
but they have also
Say that again, sir.
never won
My memory is
against
like a
an American
goldfish.
team. So today,
What
they
are
can
you
make
trying to remember? Let's see if I
And
can
as we
remember.
look at the map, Vito, here, we're
what
going
comp
to be starting off
Football
in
is
pretty
played on
familiar
Sunset?
territory for both of these teams. On Sunset, that'll be the choice of Leviaton. They've had a
I'm
really good
gonna
record
say
on this one,
CNED's
4-1
on
after kind of
Raze.
playing on this breach gecko
it's,
composition, which I think they
Breach.
implement really well. Their
They play
defense
Sage,
side in particular, they showed some excellent retakes when they started on the defense
I don't
in
even
their
know.
last game.
This
That
beat was
lead
actually
brought
good
them
for
to a
Leviaton, I
dominant
think.
victory against
Yeah,
Team
bro, they're just a map
I
up
mean,
because
yeah,
of
I can
Sunset
understand
anyway.
that they decide to go for the Sunsets. Lotus,
And also,
though, it's very surprising that
it's
Foot
gonna
keeps
sound super
selecting this
toxic,
map.
it's not,
We know that they've
but
been, struggling in changing
certain
compositions
players you
time
kinda
and
want
time
to
again.
play all
Maybe
the race
there's a
maps
new one that they
against,
want to
you
show.
know?
Maybe they found every single
Damn.
thing that went wrong last time.
I mean, I'm just happy they've moved away from the stage.
fact
And
that
you
both-
want to
Playing
play
in EMEA
want to
with
play
no
CNED
one
on
this
race
year. I think
maps.
it was at least an improvement,
against
even if
CNED.
I think that they may,
Yeah,
they may
yeah,
have used
yeah.
older
It's- and that's
cards in
I
EMEA,
agree.
and
It's
now
not
they
a
come to the
flame. It's a
international
beast
stage, and we're like, oh, that's
Yeah.
just
But that's what
It's
makes
like
it
you want to
fun
avoid
make it
every
to
time
this
you
point.
play
If you're
Jet,
playing
and
through this Swiss stage as
literally
well,
all
you're
the Jet maps are
you're
gone.
off-putting so much VOD footage, so much for your
No,
opponents
no,
to prep
chat, it's
against.
not
And I
that
think
his
Leviaton
race is
is
bad,
at
it's
their
that his
best
Jet is
when
too
they
good.
have that time to go back and prep and prepare.
Let me turn
in
this
both
down.
of the matches
Fight
that
is bad.
they've been able to
I
take
don't know.
home. And in that first map, even in the series they lost, I think it came down to game planning and prep to be at their best. And you really have to credit
I mean, us playing Cena on Euro on Fracture was actually ahead of the meta.
I shouldn't say familiar, but interesting thing here is that you are going to have this crowd white hot for Leviaton because there are a lot of people who are Esports fans in the crowd, and we saw how much that played a role in that first series. FPX were just really feeding off of that energy to will them back into the game. So
where's Tarek? I don't know. Everyone's asking where Tarek is. What's going on?
You probably approaching this one with a bit of a chip on your shoulder, ready to silence some people.
Yeah, some of the people probably weren't even of age
when
Cena was
okay, well then, there we go.
You really think it's an auto win for Leviathan this map?
This is a dumb map.
I don't mean it, but
forever ago.
So that means Footballers will win, right?
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
We see no surprises on the agent select here on Sunset. We know that Foot decided to pick this map against FPX, but you know,
Tarek's joining EG.
I like both of his comps though.
Exactly. On the defense, it wasn't very
maybe switch the Gecko for Fate, have more synergy.
Saw something there that made them go for this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, perfect with
What do you think you prefer?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you prefer? So I prefer the. I prefer the. I don't know what I prefer. The more I watch the Breach, I'm like, damn, the Breach is pretty legit. I think I prefer the Phase.
Well, here we go.
What do you think about the KO version?
Love the KO version. I don't think you need a drone on this map. Is that madness?
There's a lot of Ds in there.
No.
I
think if you're gonna have a droner, I like Fade just because you can actually run and move around while you drone. It's more like on the fly. Like you need something like a Prowler or a Boombot, but just something.
Yeah, if you have a Raze, I think
yeah, Raze and Gecko, right? You have two Boombots.
I think the knife, you can just do knife protocols.
I mean, they haven't been playing with an advantage.
I think the KO one is easier to play, but the Breach one has more, like more potential.
Full support.
Just the way you can fight Frey.
You will be getting first contact, breaking that Roomba early on, and
okay, Lev on defense, Foot on attack for the YouTube viewers. Doombros is joining us.
Approach from Foot, who got completely obliterated
VOD watches,
the last time they played this match.
VOD frogs.
Against FPX.
The fake. Damn, honestly, worked pretty well. The fake wingman out baits the nade. And now they feel like there could have been a timing, so no one wanted to push too deep over towards A. So that's pretty cool.
It made a little bit of noise, but yeah, you're right.
We got a flash for retake.
Mazzino's looking to reposition with the utility that he can try to dump it onto the side. Meanwhile, Foot not really having created enough space to get out of elbow. Up until now, it's Mr. Fallen's the tip of the spear. The first one to go.
Damn, that's some nice breach util on this one.
Stand strong. He cannot hold on. And now it's on to King. A 1v5 and a disaster
I mean, that
start for Lev.
was a nice
as the flawless round goes the way of Foot.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on pistols.
And
1-0.
another pistol round win for Mr. Fallen and Foot. They had an 80% win rate.
I actually wanted to ask you, I feel like the North American teams, they were kind of more prone to playing, like more okay with playing full retake or like retake and flood, you know, while in EU we're a little bit more fight for sight.
Yeah.
Do you think it's good, or do you think it's...
I think the reason, well, at least the reason is over towards B. Like, everyone's just too good at the after-plant stuff. Like, Heretics are doing early, then obviously that snowballs in the scrim. Everyone's kind of like, if they get a plant on stairs, and then other teams copy it as well. So I think it's like drilled into EMEA teams that gotta fight B site because after plant is too much.
Did walk down a little bit down mid, but
in Americas, I don't really see many teams
just holding for him.
Like they
and with this elbow control, they can really just
I think it's more of that.
Manipulate any rotations
they want. I just see.
And hold
I mean, this round from Leviaton, like retaking A.
Apart, haven't they? Yeah. And
I know on paper it should be easy to retake A, just the way it's set up, but.
Yeah,
it's still a gamble.
Teams are getting pretty good on attack, of being able to save the Omen flash for floods. Like ever since Sentinels did it all the time at Madrid.
Yeah.
Watching.
Immeasurable. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Or you play the Viper comp where you actually have a wall for
the retake. Yeah.
Speaking of utility, dude, everything tagged him. It was a dizzy, it was the flash, it was the, I mean, everything. Now Crack's pushing forward.
Such a good stack.
King is held
great damage.
This is the tough point. Once you come elbow, the defense always have time to rotate in.
The first two certainly worse for wear. Yeah, good damage done. And
I think the map's great.
I mean, if Aspas
Like I
can
love
connect
the
on a
map,
CNET
I'll be
here,
honest.
this could be a really
Out of all the
costly
maps they put in, like
anti-eco round
after
for
release,
Foot.
this might be.
And he's slowly
Maybe
getting
Loads
creeping
is.
up into
I
the
prefer
site.
it to this.
Foot proactive in his
I
approach
think
on
I
the
prefer
post
this
plant,
over
though, so they should
Lotus.
Oh,
have
really?
an
Yeah.
idea, an inkling.
I mean, Lotus for me is just you're ping-ponging all over the map, you know, that's kinda kind of a strat.
All this. Okay, they get one gun out of them.
Like take C, even go A, even go back C, even go B,
And a
even go
satchel.
C.
They're able to carry 2 rifles into the next round as well.
And they made
Yeah,
it
I get what you're
costly.
saying.
That's
It's a
all
little bit
because King
stale.
just tucking in that back default box on A.
I think
He had a
this
bunch of
map's
players
still in
wait
like the
for him on
sweet
actual
spot
site,
where
so when it came down to full clearing it, I mean,
do a lot
you don't
of
expect
those.
another guy to be there.
It's
Right.
unique enough, right?
Yeah.
Also.
This will be a very important round for Lev to get on the board. And I imagine we're going to see a very
Okay, the
similar
bonus
approach to
is
a lot of these
it's
rounds.
not
with
too
a
bad.
very
FPX
slow
boy.
start.
I'm glad
See
CNET.
what's going on with their defaults.
Oh, never mind.
That's that default utility that was conditioned in the previous round, but King is ahead of this time because he's playing in that elbow area.
Gonna say they didn't have the
And he
outlaw
does
here?
this quite a bit.
No, I'm just
He
thinking CNET
himself
brought
will
some
do
good
the
stuff
one-way
from
jump
our
spot.
previous
He
teams.
has an omen flash if he gets contact anywhere.
You're taking credit for every
Contact on the other
good the
side.
Foot does that.
Aspas with the paranoia in his face, had a captain TPing forward, and Com's there to punish.
And that's that fault line
Only if
from
CNET does good,
Mazzino.
you know.
Okay.
Punishing out a captain. And Tex.
Bro, I'm telling
From
you,
such a distance.
man, Tex has been
How much more
so
can they
good
find?
in this team. Like someone said it in chat the other day, like, is he the most underrated player? I actually think he might be. No one really talks about him, but he does does maybe overface a little bit.
So imagine those are two guns that
Just as I'm
how far
talking
back
about
am
him.
I?
nobody else right now
I
Were you
think I'm
behind?
super far back.
wants to go
Yeah,
down
yeah.
for Lev. Otherwise,
Give that guy times
not gonna
2.
really
I'm
have
on
much of a
40
buy.
seconds right now.
Yeah, gets really
40
invested
seconds
there.
now. 39,
They're going to be
38.
picking mid by themselves. The first one falls. Yetuje with 56 HP. Now left in that
Count again.
1v3 with Outlaw in hand still.
32,
And I
31,
like the way they're playing
30.
this. It's very disciplined. They're not swinging into him. They even drop
Okay,
the
weird.
paranoia, but King's position
I was
given
like
away.
20 seconds
bro.
behind.
Between his eyes.
Okay.
that was a
Tex literally
nasty
did
shot from
nothing. You said
Yetuje.
Tex is such a good player. I'm
So you
watching
got
and he's just
four
staring
already.
into a wall, you know.
He's gotten high
Hold
ground
up.
and he's gotten it down to 1.
That is a 1v1.
Tom has
HUD's
to pull
broken.
this off on his own. He can also just be patient with it.
Oh, they win it.
No way, bro. The swing over towards middle really cost them. It's a 3v5 at its peak and then a 1v3. Oh, no.
Round one.
They won the round and
But
then
they
they
were
threw
too
it.
eager to keep
But
I
it's
never
a
say
classic,
that
you
word.
win the round and then you
And
lose
the
it as
Outlaw
well.
could be so strong.
I felt like it.
I mean, this was so cold against the champ.
Oh,
But
man.
Yetuje
And
is
then he
also
just
underrated.
dips Calm in the
Oh, he's a
1v1.
beast. Yeah, he
Yeah.
is a beast.
The discipline not quite there for
Like
Lev.
some
They
people
were
were
up
kind of
two
down
players.
down on him in the regular season.
That is
At least
not
like
how you want to
internally,
start this
but
series.
he's good.
Foreman. He's a hype man as well.
But Doug, we've seen
Yeah,
this
well,
before from
that
Foot, where
scream.
they
Yeah. So I mean, I
acquire
get hyped.
a big lead and then they just let it slip away.
Yeah, true.
Wow, what a
Yeah,
disaster
I mean,
round
you're
to
not
do
wrong
it
about
as well.
that.
You now got an eco. They have a chance to get all their money online.
That fault line coming out from Mazzino. We've mentioned it a couple of times how good it is, how effective he is at using it. Ada Captain creeping forward.
You want me on push to talk or
Mazzino
voice
spotted,
activation?
Now killed.
You can do voice activation, so I know, so I don't cut you off if you
Yeah.
talk to
All
chat.
intel the way of Foot right now. They see that A site's open and CNET is able to take that B just for free. This is looking like a whole new team from Foot.
But this kind of what Lev did this
Facing the
round is what
scaling.
you will see most teams do is like
Meanwhile,
a
Lev
small
starting
routine to A or B and then
to
go on
reckon with these
try to fight
demons
mid.
that have caused them
You know,
problems.
catch that timing.
Yeah.
Like
Really,
literally
the majority of
70%
the
of
year.
rounds is kind of ending the
Team
same.
it feels like gives up.
Bro, they're getting
Situations that they
the
really
right kills
shouldn't,
onto the right
advantages
agents
that
as
should
well.
be theirs.
Oh, and
Unfortunately, go the other way. They're going to have to give a bit of the same medicine back to Foot if they want to win this
Q-Rack
round.
should
The big difference
take
here
first
is
contact.
time is
he
way
will.
more pressing.
you know what I was saying about
Tex and
Lev
King
winning
both
this map?
upgraded weapons.
Looks like it's going well.
Send Wingman to try to do it on his own. Tex with
Oh,
the
Tex.
1v3.
It's half.
He can't take the fight. Oh, he's on a tap. He's tagged him down. 70 HP, daring him to
Damn,
swing.
Atta played well. Had him
beckoning
shoot.
him to
Had him
challenge.
shoot. Never going to swing
But
that.
the spike will go off.
Good damage
Tex
done
gets
though.
the kills, but the round
Nice
goes the way of
attempt.
Foot.
A great post plan from Foot. It got
Tex
a little
used to
bit
be a
scrappy,
duelist,
but
right?
They just played the clock
Yes.
there,
Yeah.
and it runs down
To perfection.
Yeah,
But for Lev,
I mean,
yeah, I like these duelists that.
You just did a 2v4
because obviously this is a good
almost won the round.
approach from coaches as well. Like the duelist is normally the best mechanics anyway. Like that's why they're on duelist in a team. But like actually taking the duelists and trying them on other roles is pretty strong.
I think part of the issue.
That's why I respect Ring.
It
Actually
never
managing
felt like
it.
confidence
Yeah,
is relaxed for this Lev squad. Right, like Tex does stuff like that. He does stuff like that all the
Sometimes
time.
it doesn't work.
It's the bigger picture.
You can never learn like the
when the macro
kind of level
kind
of
falls apart,
overpeak.
when they're losing 3v5.
I mean, you lose on strategical depth for sure. Like
It's
Casey.
so rare to see that on this map.
Okay, must win round for Lev
Very
and.
good at this map.
Oh.
Big opener from Cracks onto Mizzino.
Punished once more. Mr. Fallen with
Could have kind of running all over them.
on the crunch is just
Damn, they can see the
beautiful.
stun
It's
from the
textbook,
Omen
it's
Flash.
surgical. Tex is gonna have to
Bro,
put
is it
together
only
another
Tex
clip here.
fragging right now? What's
Numbers
going on?
away of the attack. Thrash invested.
Wait, he puts
A whole lot of homies on the map right now.
Fischl
Little bit
for
of value
Fischl.
found. A 2v3. Tex is caught. A little bit of help from outside.
Oh,
the
shield,
flashes
shield
there. They
bomb is
knew,
planted,
they expected
guys.
him to be holding over his shoulder.
And a ton of vision. Dude, that happens all the time with the Fischl.
Never forced to sit back and watch. Not allowed to play.
Wingman for defuse still.
They're just delaying the time here. That wingman needs to get broken.
And it does.
Get half.
It's so hard to break from defense. Such a good call there from Footbase to change up the pace and go fast.
Everything
Yeah,
from top
and
to
just
bottom
crunch
in that
from there.
round went the way of Foot. That was beautiful.
A very good
5?
snowball so far from Foot. Good use of the ultimates.
This is an insane amount of rounds at the
Going
moment.
their way. And even that
Wait, what's
flash
your
at
view
the
on
end
this
there, it's
map?
all just
Slightly
to delay
attack
the
sided,
time.
or do you think it's?
Mr. Fallen.
It's so
The supplier with the
dependent.
fire in that
Like we
situation.
tried so many different stuff, so it's really hard to tell.
Early timeout.
I guess for us,
early timeout
defense
call
always
here.
felt a bit easier if you have a
Ball's on
good
the side of
protocol for how
Lev.
to deal with
Who
B.
could probably not have imagined a worse
Yeah.
start to this series.
And it's all because of that bonus round. I mean, they had a
What do you
3v1
do as
even at
Lev
the
here?
end. Forget
It's
the first two that died top mid.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
whatever.
Yeah,
It's like,
like,
you're trying to warm
these
up, I get
timeouts
it,
are
you wanna
always
show that
the
you're
hardest,
confident
right?
in
Where
this.
it's
Yeah.
like you haven't seen too much. You've only really had like 2 buy rounds. One of them was because you overpeaked over towards middle, and the other you just kind of got run over towards B. Like you don't have too much info to go off of, other than like what, reminding a bit of fundamentals. Maybe they could just take a bit of B control, but
That's why I hate, okay, you play 2 important rounds and you have almost 0 macro info, so it's more like telling them to, what tools do we have, some soft stuff like, okay, calm down, maybe push one side more. Like, that's what I would expect them to do, is Aspas taking more of an info angle and maybe pushing behind them. But
There is a
I just
decent
hate these
buy
decisions
from Lev.
when I'm in it.
So they will be able to fight fire with fire here.
Bacon's asking the important questions. He says, which nostril is your dominant nostril?
Specifically on this map where he plays that
It's
sentinel role, that Cypher.
right now it's my
I
right
feel like he does a
one.
really good job
Right
of playing
now?
off the trips,
Yeah.
knowing when to not play off the trips.
But it changes, I think,
He
periodically
really hasn't had a
during the
chance
day.
to do that quite
Okay,
yet, though.
respect.
But this
Yeah.
could be a really good opportunity for them.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you for the question. Really important for the big buy round.
Try to create some advantages
Ooh,
his way.
got a massive
His
duel
team's
on
way.
this.
Green
Dude,
on
Tex is
triggered.
just
Fired
gets
off,
more
no
than he
kills
should.
found.
Every single
But
time I
Foot,
watch him.
again, roll over the defense. Mazzino finally
It's kind of
on
like
board.
Thames on Omen. He shouldn't get that much value, but he just does, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Spike not planted. They're gonna have to try to do a 3v3 retake here for Lev to get on the board.
3v3, they got Molly to stop the plant, no vision block.
Cypher ult for Cypher ult here. Info gathered
Sorry,
from
Molly
both
to stop
sides,
the
but
defuse.
Mr. Fallen sitting here with that flash. This is all to delay.
Cracks looked like he was considering a flank around a re-wrap, but no, instead he stays on site. He gets the best of calm, looking for more.
Damn, dude, they're playing
But
it
he
so well.
continues to get tagged,
UCJ's played
continues
this
to
like
get
an
peppered.
absolute
Mr. Fallen
beast.
still has to hold the line for him. He's got the full line. That should cause a swing, and that's exactly
Bro, they're
what
playing
it does.
so good.
Another
Where's
round
this
away of
been? They've been kind of
This
lacking
team
a little
of
bit
Foot
at the
is
moment on
so
this
good at
tournament. This
post
is
plants, Doug.
nice. This is
It
like
just looks like
They're
they have a
insane
game
on
plan,
them.
right?
I think the
Yeah,
statistic
yeah.
is,
What it
is
looks
something
like.
ridiculous. One of the highest.
this
of
is like
tournament.
split one form as well. Like the
But this is
util's
that 6th
good,
round
man. They
mark
actually just
that we've seen so
playing
many
together
times
well.
before. This is where it tends to slip away. Maybe they just have more confidence. They're not going against an unconventional.
I'm just surprised how
unfamiliar
easy
style of a
the
Chinese team.
Leviaton hold is breaking.
Maybe this
Like
could
they
be the
should
moment
be
where
able
they
to have
take the lead
Omen
and run
Flash
away
and
with
we
it.
have Breach Stun. They should be able to.
No real ults.
we're
I mean, Krax is more than halfway to his, but Mr. Fallen nowhere near.
Having the jump up on this one. Okay, take down the Cypher. 2 people on site, the Sheriffs though. Whoa! Dude, the popping was nice. Yeah, that was
practiced it.
Cena just soaring through the site.
He heard you talking about his raise, man.
You can't play anywhere on that site.
Oh, that makes me so happy. I have no idea.
Oh, he's getting the orb as well.
This is nice. He's doing everything.
They're playing pretty much perfect.
The guns in your favor. I mean, sometimes you gotta just go for broke.
That's the thing about this map. Like they put the breach and race towards B to try to get that control, but then you just give up A. Like you can't hold it on.
Yeah, and the aggro and
before this match, this whole tournament long, they've been 32 for 37 on post plants. That's an 86% conversion rate.
That's stupid, man.
And then you think about that and you're like, how have the games even been close? Yeah. How are they not even in the playoffs?
Yeah. They shouldn't be here.
Right?
That's sometimes for me, like playing for mid as attacker can sometimes be a bait.
Maybe it was nerves before.
I kind of feel like just exploring the sides, like these guys do now, is really good, and just reserving mid for a lurker.
Against the number 3 seed from America, is a team that was built to compete
kind of a
for
Turkish style in a sense. Like we rarely like mid too much. We like to do like A defaults, B defaults, you know, play out of that.
You've got some heavy hitters here. You've
Yeah.
got
We'll just have a luck.
Yeah, but taking mid round if you need to, but it's more focused on the sides and the mains.
Yeah, my brother.
It's like the kind of prove that you can hold the site fast as well.
He continues to impress. This is a team that shouldn't be in this position.
And it felt like they really turned a leaf and that they were like unstoppable.
Yeah, but this is where I feel like Lev are normally the best. Like they look in control when they do this aggro A, and I wonder if they didn't want to, like, because they do this all the time, because they kind of felt like it would be too obvious, or maybe the fact that they're scared of the afterplant and B, that they wanted to fight B.
Now all that utility that we've been talking about.
Whoa, guys, really?
Wait a second.
Oh, this is dirty.
Oh my God, they're annihilating them.
Heard 2 sets of footsteps.
I mean, they had the correct
read.
Yeah, just the guy on B that's dying, just prompt them to push, you know, when they should just leave one guy for info.
I imagine they might even invest another Thrash here, just secure the round.
How is cute? The Geckos is owning this.
Yeah.
So many things they can lean into.
Yes,
maybe it's the best Asian team in the world.
Oh, he gets a second.
Oh,
guys. Oh my God, Cena done. Honestly, Cena's unlucky to not get 2 there.
Yeah.
G2J has only died once. Look at what is going on. Holy. That is an insane shot.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
The captain! Taking things into his own hands.
Captain.
Aspas, it's so rare to see this guy sitting at 1-8.
How did we...
But now you know why.
Yeah, that's unforgivable.
That was a showstopper right there. He just gets
it's such a common duel to happen, you know, from B low bit to
dude, I feel like prodding B is just crazy strong. Like I kind of don't mind an op on attack these days because I feel like prodding B is kind of sick.
100%.
Eamon caused 14. Thank you so much. 28 months.
The crowd is completely silent here.
He says he's watching this in the full foot uniform. Thank you for that. Brian Williams with the Prime as well. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate the kind comments. Thank you for 3 months. We've got Mr. 1X with the Prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. And Darth Stig 007 with the Prime. Thank you.
Jay's positioning there at the middle of the round where he heard Aspas and he gets the best of calm. That really feels like if you
I miss something before this?
Shot of how this half has gone,
got all of them.
that was it. Yeah, right there.
Second timeout.
Yeah, both the timeouts gone. 0-8. I said this was going to be a secured map for Lev. 0 rounds so far.
It's been a really
quite right.
Start.
Yeah, after this timeout, you just I switched to my attacking notes as a coach. You know, you know you have nothing more to say.
Just try to get around,
They've
guys.
seen other teams bring it all the way back. Yeah. And maybe that can build them confidence.
You can always talk at the half as well. So like the two timeouts in one half like isn't as bad as like maybe some people think. Especially in this when you have like what 2 minutes and a half really to speak to your team about attack stuff. You can kind of just remind them all.
That's the one thing they changed for the EMEA stage. You only have 40 seconds.
Yeah, you don't get an extra minute timeout or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just straight in. Get the time running down from pistol. That's
I don't think I've ever.
But Foot has just played this.
That's why I think some teams like to start attack.
The slow, silent walk and approach has been working really well against Leviaton.
Okay, Lev's got some good ults here. This is...
Maybe they're just not warmed up, not
okay.
dialed
Could
in on
have
their
better
crosshays
ults.
quite yet.
Oh god, but it's okay. The 1-for-1 is fine.
That showstopper, but he gets one for ones.
The problem
Traded
is
himself.
nobody cares about whether or not you're warmed up on that
I respect
day.
that from
Yeah,
Seaman.
nobody remembers that. Thrash invested, cracks clearing space.
And now we don't have any smokes for the
behind it, or he's just going to hold on to mid and continue to cause problems.
So they need to fight now.
Krax picks up the fish, and then does this guy decide to go with the TP? Not too high.
Had a captain left on the other side of this trip. Meanwhile, the roll of Thunder out as they try to flood him behind the site. They've
And not
drawn
matter.
out the ult.
Come.
They're going to flip back mid. They're going to flip back A.
He thought the same as me.
Tried tucking under the trip. Honestly, I respect it.
I guess you watched.
Caught but not punished. And now...
But good by Lev, we realized we have to fight and deny the bomb plant because we have no smokes, right?
He's on his own.
Okay, good, Cage.
Great opener. How much more can he get? 13 seconds left. They're comfortable slowing things down. They realize time is on their side. Now the ult's invested. Keep an eye on Captain. He finally falls with 5 seconds left. Thrash on the way. Calm not able to hold the line. Spike down.
Whoa, some of them are fighting, some of them aren't. Boy, they are disattached, bro. The guy went for the fish ult at the end.
Their best chance.
Oh my god, bro. Lev are all over the place.
They've taken so many left turns, surely it's gonna go right sometime.
Dude, they had fish ult. 3 of them faced. The one guy with fish ult goes back and uses fish ult in the 1vx. I mean, everyone's just dueling. He needs to swing his team here. All cool early that you don't swing. Bro, what is that?
It was perfect from Mazino. It was perfect.
Falling back.
Usually here you need YGL to scream at them exactly what to do because it's hard for sometimes for players to realize the state of the game.
It's just not there.
Okay, now comes the tilt pushes.
Yeah, we're going aggro with this. Just send it. Guess we'll just play ranked now.
This is how screams usually go if you lead like 9-0. They just do this.
Dude, they're gonna get around though, right? There's no way it's like this. Has been by far Lev's best map.
Get a little bit closer to having his ult online.
But we haven't played it a lot because then maybe just Footballers did a game plan against them.
They played it a good amount. Like maybe, I mean, like 4 times? I'm trying to think, including the split, might even be more.
Because then like Footballers doing a game plan to counter everything is pretty easy. Like, that's usually our specialty.
Yeah.
Some have a home ground map, it's easy to steal it away.
Yeah, you just accept the maps here and just... So much footage is there.
Looking for the fight. F2J waiting on the other side of the box. The fault line will connect. The swing will come through, and Aspas will fall once more.
Jesus, man.
I just don't understand.
Doggy Leg with the Prime. Thank you so much. And Ride as well with the Prime. Appreciate you. Prodigy with the gifted. Thank you as well for the Prodigy.
I mean, I thought it was Mazino who had great
breach
utility.
They are.
But it's actually Mr. Fallen that's been the one with the great breach utility.
They are all over the place.
I don't know if
like Foot playing great.
It was going back B,
but man, some of these rounds.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
that third round really like summed up a lot of the other rounds where they just peaked. Played everyone plays for the spike after. That round before this was a disaster.
And they knew they had bomb as well, so where are you going?
This is a 2v3 as well. Oh, the stun though.
This is so uncharacteristic.
Man, Mr. Fallen is actually so good.
He's a beast, man.
Tex looks like he's the only one that came here to play for map 1.
It's actually
he frags pretty heavy.
For an IGL. Aspas did this the last round, but look at the utility to stop him. And then this!
Jesus.
Captain holds the line.
They're ready for it.
2 down in the face of the aggression. A tragic start for Lev.
A strong setup from B though.
They're still able to find a little bit of value playing around Com's cages.
You just don't go here now, surely. Omen all over towards A, gonna stick this, gets all the info. This is nice, could be over towards spawn, so they gotta clear that as well.
Oh, go back to B. please.
And with a minute left on the
They were
round,
tempted.
have time to
They were
fight
definitely
back if
tempted.
they
I was
want
looking
to.
at the minimap.
And he's able to do this because they're sitting at such a big buffer. Why not take a risk? I mean, somebody could have been there.
Oh, 1000%.
And then he's just gonna keep
Bro,
going. That's three.
what a god
Even
round
if they
from
are
him.
there, he might not care. Right there.
Like down 40 seconds though.
Another dominant round from Foot.
Bro, holy, they haven't got a they haven't got a round. They might get 13-0.
Is this a breach diff? Like actually.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna.
Feels like it might be.
I'm not gonna jinx it.
Feels like it's an everything diff at the moment though. Really.
Look right now.
It's 11-0. I don't. All of the words.
It's like after the like
ridiculous.
7 or 8-0. Like after that timeout, just the players starting to just focus on the next one because you can see so many.
There's no other way to slow the game down.
Individual
There's
mistakes.
no other way to ice this thing.
No. At this point,
Well,
for
Yeti
Lev,
is
I mean, I'm
16-1, by the way.
They even know that this is
You only
gonna
died
be
one still.
the toughest ask.
This is how it should go.
Here we go.
By the way.
Here we go with
Yeah.
Spike.
It wasn't clean, yeah, it wasn't clean, but he got one.
Oh
Flash in his
my
face. Captain gets a
god.
second.
Just like rushing over to get involved and
Numbers
just
the
gets
way
one
the
tapped.
attack, the paranoia out.
Yeah, but I feel after
Mazino's
the first one,
there.
you just instantly
And he's flashed.
get all the rotations in.
Cracks.
It's hard to say it's 11-0.
For Mazzino now looking to get active, looking to push forward. 2 taken down. Yet2J will
Here we
fall
go.
as well. CNET in a 1v2.
I've seen
Surely they
Cena
hear
win
this.
this.
Yeah.
Unless
Practice
the
or
sound of the
unofficials?
nade covered
No comment.
his footsteps.
Oh my god.
There is a cam in B main and a trip
Dude,
B main, though.
the you have just said both.
Both, yeah, both. Of course,
True,
both.
but it could give Lev the info required to just figure out systematically where CNET is playing.
Oh, that's nice. Good double
this
back.
cam will be the cue as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
repositioning. You
Camera
would think
spots
he's
it, though,
tucked
but he
back
hears the
main,
camera response.
But he's playing tight, he's playing close. CNET in 1v2 to keep the game perfect.
Oh.
Cannot.
Okay, they got one.
Aspas
Is it enough?
will get Leviaton there first.
I used to have this,
And they needed
you
to
know,
make a
with
mark.
Google Sheets.
They
My
needed to
Google
make a
Sheet
dent.
can handle zeros very well,
More than
so
Aspas to do
usually
it
if we
for
went
them.
11-1, it was better
But
than
it's been a rough
12-0,
one.
you know?
Google Sheets can't handle it.
Yeah.
You can't help but feel like this one just might be too much of a lead to come back from.
I mean, this is too much. This is over.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
Bro, this has been their best map. They got annihilated.
This was just such a dominant,
That third round
dominant performance.
snowballed
Almost
into
12 rounds if it doesn't go
the
1v1
biggest,
doesn't go the way of Aspas.
probably the
12-0
biggest
lead.
snowball we've seen.
We're going to throw it to an Omen player moment and take a
That's
listen
why you got to
Yet2J,
cut out the
who's currently
mistakes.
sitting
Though.
at
It's like a
16-2
good example of just
right
like a
now
team
for
that will punish mistakes. One round's really meant that they couldn't have any money. They get the ults earlier.
It's also just a clear game plan, like I could see it from Foot. Just like they all have a super clear way of how they want to approach the map against them.
Just play your game.
And you just add like an extra 30%.
We can lose, we can win. Just try to be team, support each other. My mentality
Daskin
is-
Joe, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you,
we
thank
can
you.
lose. We can lose every match. We can maybe.
What were you gonna say?
Today, but if
No,
we
I
lose
just
it,
don't know if
we can play
Leviaton
like-
expected
if
them
we
to
lose
just play the
because they are
same as they
better,
did, or they actually came out
that
with a new
means,
game plan
like,
for
that's
Foot.
a lesson for us.
You know,
Maybe
so
just
sometimes
complete
complacency
ourselves
can
more.
play a role if you think you have like a really good map and you
Yeah.
didn't prepare it good enough.
It happens all the time. Like the most common question I get asked is like, why do teams lose their map pick? Right, and that's pretty much it, isn't it? It's just like complacency of just you think that you're going to win this map, so you don't have to focus on it. You don't change as much stuff up, and you bring in full focus on what you think the enemy's gonna have as their map pick. So you come in and have like good anti and looking at the amount of demos, and you have just way more set stuff, and
Well, it's been the Foot show this
don't change
entire
enough up.
half, this entire
Yeah,
map.
yeah, Valorant
So
is such a
far,
game
and
where it's
there are
so
plenty of
powerful to
people who are
anti-strat,
excited
and
about
if
that.
Vito is very
11-1
predictable and you know what
the way of
the
number
enemy
3
pick will
seed
be,
for the
then
MEA.
like
Lev
you
look
should be able to
lost,
win
they
their pick.
look like a shell of the team that qualified for this tournament.
Dragon Elm with the Prime, thank you so
Foot
much for
look
the
way
16
more
months.
comfortable now going
Ooh,
up
I need
against
to
a
go
more
take some
conventional
Cola Zero.
style of play.
No sponsorship here, just Cola Zero.
And it's night and day.
BRB.
But I still did not expect this.
No, I didn't either. Honestly, the way we saw Foot look the last time they were on the stage.
On this map, they
Map
got
3 of
obliterated.
Heretics done. Let me check, bro.
Like not even close. But I guess that
It says
could work to
13
their
minutes on the
favor.
upload.
Maybe Lev thought that, you know, it would be an easy one.
It's been anything but if that was the case.
And I say this quite a bit, but at this point for Lev,
I wonder what you do here as Lev.
I mean,
yeah, you don't even talk about it, man. You just you just keep going until it becomes a doable score. You stick to whatever your original plan is, and then hope it works. Or you say the classic, dude. If they can do it, then we can do it.
Yeah, what did you usually tell the team when you were down like this?
Down like this, just I mean, we would just stick to normal stuff. Like the classic would be like we've done this in practice, or like we 12-0'd in practice.
CNED in a lead, he's just so
You don't actually believe. Like I refuse to believe that people actually believe. Like a level 1 down, that you're fully coming back. Like you start believing when you get like 8.
Yeah,
usually what I try to lean into the whole you don't believe it and just okay guys. You guys are fully free to do whatever you want, just play loose and have fun, you know? Not gonna actually work.
Yeah. There's nowhere for them to go unless Aspas can fight back.
Big Joe.
Still alive, he's still there. 22 HP.
Damn, bro. Okay, let's see. Let's see this guy. I mean, they need a pistol, they need a bonus, first buy.
But they still have to win the round. I don't think he's spotted yet. 2J.
22 and 10 HP. This actually isn't dumb.
30 seconds
Colin
left.
has to find a window here. Or try to hold the site itself.
Would you reckon Con calls them back B there? Instead of those two going?
Yeah.
He's the healthy one too.
Yeah, stun the
He dodged that fault line.
Really nice fault line. That's still gonna buy some space, so it's gonna allow safe passage across him for them to get through.
Ooh, yet
Into the breach seat, potentially.
If that stance comes a little bit later.
That's a high HP.
Oh,
damn, bro. It's a lovely play 2v3 from them, though.
The slaughter continues.
The battle of the breaches.
All they get is
and
one.
Mr. Fallen has coming out on top this entire map.
There's not a silver lining here, man.
Mazzino's supposed to be the one that has the greatest utility on this map. He's
guys,
so
let's
known
eco.
for it. North America, at least. But Mr. Fallen, he's proven something different here today.
I mean, sometimes it can be nicer to just have his maps where you just, okay, go next. You know, keep a good... Because the coaches didn't seem too unhappy about it. At least on the best side.
These are the kind of games that are easier to laugh off. I always talk about this on stream where it's like, sometimes this is like an easier situation than like a really close overtime.
Yeah. I guess it depends on the team. For us, I always preferred like losing in overtime because at least you knew you should you should have won it, so that means you have power to win, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, players doesn't see it like that, you know. But
is that how the saying goes?
As a coach, you can okay, it was a close game.
Because otherwise you're like, well,
yeah.
it looks pretty bad on this map. A lot of stuff to fix.
Be the deciding factor in winning a round.
Omen Flash is incredible, right?
Play the game in your favor.
Holy!
Oh my gosh!
Damn, the decision making to go for the other guy was insane. Well, that's it done.
That's how you should have gone for Lev every time we went A.
Yeah, that's what I honestly thought was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Never really shut down A. It didn't look like the normal stuff.
I think so.
Actually, looked straight up reverse.
Tex left a 1v3.
Why do I always get the bad matches every time I come here? I don't know.
Yeah, bro. Every time we're here, we just get fast 2-0s. What's going on?
Committing to the spike plant.
30 seconds left.
Using util. No challenge.
And he gets hit by the fault line. I mean, this guy.
Yeah, I mean, this is
reach play from Mr.
Flash over the top swing. Can you even from this angle?
Oh my gosh,
I don't know that he's missed a single bit of utility, but it might not matter. He gets his
They
one
got
kill,
around, dudes, on the map that is by far their best map.
That was rough.
That was really rough. Yeah, that was all. Honestly, I'd put that all down to that third round. Like, this is like the best example of one overstep, one overheat, just costing you everything.
We're headed to Lotus. We'll see you guys.
This is what you show to the new duelists is trying to teach them, you know.
Literally is that. Like, this is what happens. It's the worst case scenario. Like, you gotta play every round like proper.
Screaming. Let's see, Lotus.
I made it to my happy place, got the sun in my eyes and a smile on my face. Yeah. I made it to my happy place. It ain't rained in a while. Woke up early today. I feel good. Happy faces. I'm so happy that I made it to my happy place.
Revenge of the Beefsteak Tomatoes, damn. The Beefsteak is just a savage. There's at least Com didn't get 13-0'd for the second time in his career. Damn, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
Relax.
Absolute savage, bro.
I mean, this is like a classical Valorant map, though. It's just power of game plans and scouting. That's it.
Yeah. Good snowball. Well, yeah, Valorant in a nutshell.
I mean, I could be completely wrong and just football is just not using any scouting, but I mean, usually when it looks as clean as this, it's something's going on.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Beefsteak, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Doom Bros is doing an Ask Me Anything. Chat, get your questions in. He's typed Ask Me Anything in chat. Get your questions out. Anything. He says he will answer all and every question.
Literally every question.
Every question. He won't ignore any question, no matter how brutal.
Okay, shit.
Yeah, we're back in a little bit. Don't say anything that will get me banned on Twitch.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Favorite ice cream flavor, water flavored. Cats or dogs? Cats. How are you doing? Honestly, I could be doing better. Who's the cooler twin? Emil. Why were you kicked? Results. Hardest team to ever play against? Heretics. Who win the fight with you and your brother? Me. Hur är läget, Jonas? Det är bra. Allt är bara bra. Favorite food? Kebab pizza. Who do you think win if I answer now? Me. Favorite food? Kebab pizza. Favorite player coached? Ooh. I mean, I don't want to say a favorite player, but I enjoyed Artis a lot as a teammate. He's a super nice guy. How good is Xiao in scrims? Xiao never makes mistakes. Really, Heretics over last year Fnatic? Yeah, for sure. Like, a thing about, as a coach perspective, like, Fnatic has a different style from other teams. They usually play the same with predictable protocols, so like, strategically and anti-stratting is not very hard. The hard part about facing Fnatic is they're so good and we're basically choosing a more simpler style to elevate the individual and the team play, you know, both. So we have like really strong team play, really strong ideas on what to do in every situation. So even you might know exactly what we're doing, we're still gonna win rounds because of how rigid and how good the structure is, you know. That's kind of a path they choose. But Heretics is a hard team just because they can change comps, they have a lot of unique and new ideas, so quite a lot of brain power. Who do you think will win Shanghai?
Almost flawless start from Foot here in the elimination match.
Fnatic
I'm
might
now
do a
joined
dark
by their
horse
coach
run,
Gaius
but
and also Scarlet to do some
that's just
translation.
because
Now,
they
the
got
last time,
to
guys, I spoke
they
to you
got
on
to
the
skip
stage,
all
you said, doesn't
the
matter
group
which team
stages,
you
so they
guys face,
got to
it
show
feels
less,
like you
right?
get to a
Like,
point
that's
where
kind
you
of a
get
power.
stuck and
All
you
these
don't really
teams
know
who
what
skip
to do.
this group
But after
stage
seeing that,
have a big
man,
advantage.
you found the solution surely, and if so, what was the solution?
Do you know Ibrahimovic personally? I actually grew up in the same city as Zlatan. Literally like 1 kilometer from where he grew up, I grew up as well.
Bu maç farklıydı. Yani bir çözüm
Have
bulmuş
you ever regret being
gibisiniz.
coach? I
Neydi?
mean,
Çözümünüz nedir?
no, I don't regret anything in my life. Zero. Pick your dream team. My dream team is Navi, of course. Navi for life.
Biz de onlar gibi oynayıp bir atarlık
Is Ardis
koşulumuz
a
vardı.
double agent?
O da
Yes.
işe yaradı. Açıkçası bugün çözüm
It was the
kuruldan
whole
geldi.
plan from the beginning.
Kendi oyunumuzu
We did good.
To be honest,
Thoughts on Harder
the solution
Thieves?
was actually the solution
I
came
haven't
from
watched
Crew.
them since they became
The
good.
Crew, in the Crew Leviaton match, it
I think
felt
my
as though
thoughts on
Crew
100
really
Thieves,
analyzed them
stopped when it was in 2023 when the chamber nerfs came into effect, and basically for me, like Cryo was on the chamber right, and then they switched Cryo to the duelist, and it was kind of the same thing with Ye and with Demon 1, where they were good aimers and good duelists in the sense that they were not entering, right? They kind of needed a Victor or needed a... Who was the duelist for Heretics? But they basically needed someone to take entry for them, and they could clean up the kills, you know? So you have Ye, you have Demon 1, you have...
flattening that we just saw from
the guy from Heretics, I forgot the name about, you know?
And part of it, I mean, was just these immaculate plays that they were making.
How
Everything was clicking for them, Kakuka, but
I was asking
just the
anything.
post plants were disgusting.
It was good. They asked me if I knew Zlatan Ibrahimovic. We actually come from the same city, so same region.
Okay.
Yeah, I know him personally.
Okay, yeah, you and your brother.
No space
Yeah.
for Leviaton to even think of what to do.
Yeah, this round was
Best
so cool,
tier
right?
2
They're setting up
Swedish
for the
player.
late split with the Cypher, then it's kind of this next layer
The Swedish
with the
scene is
Gecko ult,
actually
then it's the
quite
next layer
lackluster.
with the breach flashes pushing in, and then
There
they're
is
just
this
falling back
player
into
from
main and
tier
playing the
2
post
team.
line. I think
What is his
whenever
name?
Foot is playing post line, so
Some
I'm
stupid
any
name,
of
some
their
funny
maps,
name, you
they
know,
show
but
a
he's
lot
pretty
of
good.
really good understandings of the different
Do
stages
you think
of the
Scream still
post
has a
line.
chance to
When
go
play forward,
pro in
when
the
to
scene?
fall
Yeah.
back, when to rely on the utility.
Guy's
It's really
mechanically
well-drilled
unreal, bro.
stuff from them.
As long as he
Yeah, it's
has an
beautiful to see,
IGL,
but to me, like,
and he isn't
two
the
players that
IGL,
we
he
have
can do
to
well
talk
in a
about
team.
are Mr. Fallen, we just
Would
saw
you join
him
that
there.
team,
His
Sliggy?
ego was
insane.
Which
like,
team?
every
With
single
Scream?
time that I
Who's the
watch one of
IGL?
those attack rounds, and I just see cracks getting ready to use the utility, but then he
You?
goes and gets an
Me?
opener. Like, he
No,
really
I would
no
not join
chance.
that
Then he
team.
also
If
has to super clean
I'm the
utility,
IGL,
plants
no.
the spike, supports the teams, gets the
I mean,
kill.
there's actually a
What else do
shortage
you
of
need from him?
IGLs
Is he making
in the
breakfast
scene.
for them as
Oh,
well?
they-
Because I
big
don't
time.
understand. And then
Yeah.
the next layer is that, oh, you think you have a
I think
nice
a lot
shot?
of teams
Don't
are
worry.
struggling with
Mr.
it.
Fallen has a stun ready for you.
And if he's
Doesn't
making
matter where you
breakfast,
are.
I want to be
Yeah,
invited.
it's
'cause Venom is
hard,
delicious.
man, to find the right person as well.
This is the first
That
year
is
where
actually
he's,
like good enough for the
unlocked all
top level.
agents. Yeah.
I think NRG is like a good example as well. That when people are maybe trialing IGLs, they focus too much on like fragging as well instead of like who could be a good IGL.
Stellar as well, especially the way
That's like a
was
prime
kind of
example of a
balancing
team
the timings with that
frag
10-second
early.
cooldown on Dizzy to go for a lot of these
right
re-hit
decision.
rounds. It's really well constructed
I
stuff.
think also
from
it's
the
a
whole team,
difference
but also
between
you're
having a
mentioning Mr.
caller
Fallen.
and having an
Calling
in-game
there was
leader,
good.
you
And
know?
also
That's
just
two
his
very
individual
different things.
performance.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't say enough
No,
good
caller you
stuff
can always
about
have,
that
you know,
map
just
before.
call what the coach creates, but
It was a
a true
13-1.
in-game
I
leader
mean,
is someone who
just
leads the team
absolute
in-game, right?
insanity
And
there, but let's actually go ahead
Yeah,
that's
and
hard
hear
to
from
do
the
in battle.
coach
Who
of
actually
Leviaton
can
as we
do
get
the
ready for
mid
map number
rounding
2.
because it's easy to just be like spin a wheel and say a strat.
I'm now standing by with Coach Gokid from Leviaton. Now, the first map felt like a very uncharacteristic performance from you guys. So what do you think went wrong and how do you fix that going on to the next map?
I think we were playing really bad advantages. I think we had really good reads where they were going and we were still like not connecting on how we want to play. So we were just checking how we want to play the situations coming forward, how we normally play them. And we need to really step it up if we want to take map 2.
Oh, it's only that could do it. It's you
Second one,
guys. Thank you
second.
very much for joining me and best of luck.
Well said from Goat.
And step it up, they definitely need to do because at this point,
Goat is really good.
Like, the
I
mental,
remember-
you have, for the sake of the mental, rather, you
remember I
gotta
tried
push
him
that game to the side
back in
because
Navi when I
that
was
just
looking for assistant coach.
As I said, very uncharacteristic
Goat
of them.
was
But now we make our way over toward
probably my
Lotus,
number 2.
and I don't know, I feel like all the momentum is riding for Foot.
Bacon. Spots on the in-between map coach interview. I personally hate it. Oh, you have no idea. Especially after you lose and you have to do the interview, Bacon. It's
How did you do it?
Yeah.
and I remember last year they, like you literally only have maybe like 5 minutes to talk to the team and they still have to mic you up, they still have to bring you on stage and pull you away from the team, you know.
You have to give credit to Foot, but there was a lot of mistakes from Lev. I think their
Also,
defense started falling apart. The individuals weren't on
new
point.
energy
But this is a
roster.
world
I mean, it
championship
looks like
caliber
we're upgrading
team.
the
There
roster,
are
right?
experienced players on this
So,
squad. They're
I
still
have
going
high
to have to
hopes.
dig deep, though, because they've had a tough
Pots on
recent
the EU,
record
Pots,
on
I
Lotus.
mean,
I believe
really
3
high,
in a row loss
like,
going
praises
into
for
a
him.
Foot that has also
Like
struggled.
when the guy was in
Exactly. For this
tier
set
2
that
in
I'm looking
EMEA,
at is
like
mostly the
scrimming his
Sentinels,
teams was
especially with
always
Foot
super
starting
hard
on
and he always
defense.
came
I'm
up with a
looking
lot
at
of good
yesterday.
ideas
We
and good
remember what happened
fundamentals.
on that round 3, that 3v1 that he wins on the previous map and
Who
probably
made the
starts
decision
to
to switch out to
snowball for
smoke?
Foot.
I mean, it was
If
a
that
team
is to
decision.
happen again, it's a
I
very,
can't
very
go
scary
into
prospect,
why,
especially
but
with the Leviaton's result the other day against Gen.
it made a lot of sense from a lot of angles.
Last year about making their first ever playoffs at an international event. They have a chance to
Where do you live now when you have during your free time? I mean, I'm from Sweden, so I live in Sweden.
Champions attend attending this
Right
event.
now,
If Lev wanna stay
in my
alive,
free
they
time,
have
I
to
just
dig
try to
deep
get on
on
Sliggy
loading.
stream
Oh,
and
indeed they
get an
do.
excuse
Let's
to actually
find
watch
out,
on
though,
Valorant
if
and think
Leviaton
about the
can
game.
do this. Can they force
back.
that map 3? Let's send it back
Ah,
over to your
you're back.
casters.
You're
It's Doug
addicted.
and Baby Bay.
I mean, it's
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I think Mimi.
you don't
put
get a
it
lot of
very,
opportunities just to
very
talk
nicely.
Valorant, you know.
The
So
potential-
Yeah.
I just
the
try to
potential
find.
for history
Yeah, it's
here
true.
for Foot to be able to qualify into the
The
playoff
moment you got
stage
all
once
that
more,
knowledge
to
and
be
you
able
don't do
to
anything with
qualify
it.
against a team that again was built for championships, that has
I mean, half of the knowledge
arguably
is
the best player
still
in the world on it, that has a world
under
champion
contract, you know. So
alongside
that's
him.
true.
It would just be ridiculous.
Yeah, Foot have the chance. I mean, and they're in a prime position.
Okay, we got Foot on
Honestly,
defense. We have Lev
send
on
Leviaton
attack,
packing and
and
Aspas packing, and that's so
off
crazy
the
to
back
say
of
out
one
loud.
round, and we get Aspas, who has been dropped to Sheriff for him
This is their
to
map pick.
buy armor.
And with the way that the last map went,
2.5 has
Cena
done
is
that.
already
King?
so confident on the Jet
Yeah,
on this
King.
map.
I like this.
When you're playing against a confident Jet,
The raid boss of raid
it's gonna be
bosses.
so tough.
I guess the one benefit about getting beat as bad as you did.
My scouting brain
previous
is
map
going
is
hard.
you just kind of forget it.
I hope they
Yeah,
just
you-
don't do
I mean,
this B wall every time we're going B and C. I hope they do it when they go A as well. Otherwise, it's a hard read.
Right now is CNED.
Dropped him a Sheriff to get one
the real
tap.
champ.
Those memories are coming back real quick.
That's like Demon 1.
He might not be the people's champ here, but
territory.
he was a champ at some point, right?
Okay, no toxicity.
Just a massive start. Aspas again forced to just sit there and watch.
What do you think
And
about
every
this
time,
wall, Sliggy?
trying
This
to find a
wall?
desperately needed
On
missile.
attack, yeah.
I
Contact approach
don't mind
towards A.
it. I think it works better when you have,
so much
like, I
delay
think it
here.
works better in like the
Atta captain
FPX
and
comp. Obviously, when you have like
Yeah,
more
he's
smokes,
got the fault line
obviously
ready
the
right
weakness is
now.
over towards
As soon
A.
as there's contact from Atta
But
captain, you imagine the fault
yeah,
line will come
I
out.
don't mind it at all. I think it's maybe
And it's going to
underused.
be off a contact as well.
I just feel like I saw some teams use it, but only when they go B and C, you know, and
Then
in
it
that case
becomes
it's
a
bad.
But then they turn their
Yeah.
attention B.
It's gonna be interesting if Lev has some A rounds with the same wall.
Just stay in that tree area.
Mr. Fallon
But I mean, there's no way
is
he can know.
gonna play super late,
Now he gets
maybe.
the info.
One spotted.
Look at this approach on the retake from Foot. It's so patient.
Smoke this off and then go into sight.
Lands the shots on Atta captain.
Oh, that is a
Dead.
good
Calm
swing,
finds
especially
another.
to see the smoke and reaction of the contact.
Lev with an advantage, and this is where
Very well.
Lev's coach was worried. They didn't play their advantage as well. Is it going to happen again? Oh, it certainly looks like it. Calm, keeping things interesting, keeping it competitive.
Wow.
He's the last one alive. And Foot
Mr.
gets
Fallon
the
did it
pistol.
so well.
Yeah, he
It's
did so
heartbreaking.
good.
I mean, Lev did
brought it
good
back.
as
They
well.
have the post plant,
Flip him up.
but they can't
right.
hold. And it's not like Foot
Trading.
are like the
Trading
best
space.
retake
Uh,
team. They have one of the lowest
3-0
retake
for
stats.
pistols at the moment for people that
this
are keeping
tournament.
track.
I mean, yesterday, yeah, they probably won most of the retakes that they have from yesterday alone. I guess that prepped them for this moment.
Yeah, the smokes were lovely.
Another advantage. No problem. Lost. Another opportunity squandered.
Oh, what's?
And again,
Is it my screen or?
Oh, no, yeah, the heart's so good.
The last map, Foot are going to do everything they possibly
Would you all the
can
logos or?
to remind them of it every single round.
We're running Windows?
Lev choosing to rotate back A.
Oh.
Lean heavy into it. You've got a turret that's watching the middle of the map.
Oh, there we go.
With Cena
Back.
not far off.
Such an interesting Viper
As you see
wall
now,
choice
we're doing the A wall,
from Foot.
right?
Yeah,
And
it
we're
really is.
going A.
Yeah, yeah.
It basically cuts
I
off
think it
the
kind of works just
ability to
randomly on
split B
pistol
as
though.
well. You have to
As
check
long as you
both
don't
sides of
every
the
time
wall.
you've shown a pistol
Decide
go.
to turn back
Yeah,
around after
everyone does,
being
like,
stuffed
more
by the Viper and the
different
Cypher
pistol.
on the actual A site.
And that's so miserable to do because if you're trying to hit a split B, you're trying to do it quickly. You don't really have time to slow down and check all your sides.
How on
It's a
earth
really
do they
nice
get
wall.
over towards sight here?
Line to stall.
Atta captain trying to play on the site.
Oh.
Ooh, dropping text. It just looks so effortless, man.
Even a one-way.
Oh my goodness, cleaned them up. We got double armor rebuy. That is it. Money's great for Foot.
Is when Lev needs to start piecing something together. They've got to
Zaps with the prime. Sorry that I missed that, bro. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome into the Slug Club. And Spoos as well.
Doug, I'm so impressed
Spoos with
already. I
the
know we're only
9
2
months.
rounds
Thanks to the
in,
prime
but
as
all
well.
the protocols on that A site,
they look good, man.
yeah, falling back after we get the first kill, popping the one-way into tree, and then fighting the same angle together.
Double
and then you have
outlaw
all
and
the-
2 people
all
that
the
can get
rest of
one
the
shot.
breach utility to stall the lane push. I mean, this is some really high level play right now. These setups are insane. A more traditional Viper wall this time around.
Just went for the random spams.
The dash back from CNET as he keeps his life.
Yeah, this is nice though from Lev. Into the question mark creator over towards A within the first 15 seconds. Now they can go back and take some map control. I can just tuck in here all
As
the
the other
time.
one rotates away. And I don't know that they know that there are two.
The intuition of CNET right now is on point. When Jet players are in this zone, when they're in the
smoke
flow
goes into
state,
B as well.
they're
So
gonna
with
be
this smoke that's over
everywhere you're
towards C,
hitting.
you would kind of think that there's only one person C, or at least I would.
There was doubt before. They know it now.
He was
Looks like you're
just
trying
at
to
A with
deter
them.
them.
If he
back
goes
somewhere
back to
else.
A, I don't know what I'm gonna freak out.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. Mr. Fallen was continuing to shoot while CNET
Yeah,
was
this is
rotating
nice though
back
from
C
Lev. They create
to
question mark
suggest
over
that the
towards
outlaw
here.
was staying
Here they basically have full map control, and it's basically up to Foot to just
King looking to
gamble
find a little
stack
bit of
somewhere,
space and
or
cannot.
gamble a little
They've
bit
invested
with
a
their
haunt.
defense.
They've invested a suck and a paranoia A.
This
They're
would
now
be
splitting
Ooh, hold
B.
up.
And guess what? The Outlaws here.
Omen
they went
flash
beast
to
pits.
fast flood
No
maybe?
less.
3 people close.
CNET
Of
not
the
finding
guns
a
though.
target. Krax is over the top with the breach util.
Surprised they went
At the ready.
B splits.
That's same. I mean they had full control I guess of
Enough room
Yeah.
so the Lev can get the spike down.
Maybe it's like the classical take A, leave lurker, go and take Sands, leave lurker there, then go back A. You know, it's like the ping pong.
Yeah,
this
feels like the best. This is like what
is
you
why
want to
they run the
achieve from your
breach comp.
default, basically.
He
For
still has
example.
to pull you till the Omen flash comes out.
Yeah,
the breach
no
C.
one can follow this up because
really
the
gained
smoke
any
could
of the
spawn,
space. They're
trying to beat
and they
out
don't have
utility
the best
from left,
guns
but-
for it.
It didn't feel like they had the weaponry to do this.
Yeah.
CNET and Mr. Fallen
One
have
more
to
kill
go
and
in
it's
so
worth.
aggressively on their own, and again, all they had was Outlaws.
Yeah.
Very well played by
Double
Lev.
armory
And
by
them to
though, at
be able to
least
get
2
enough
guns.
space to get the spike down. That felt like the biggest.
But money's really
biggest
good
thing
though
they have
anyway.
to solve of them all, and they do so successfully.
But I feel like it was kind of on accident. I feel like Foot were giving so much respect. They tried to use their rechargeables, or not rechargeables, but use a little bit of utility early on to try to bait out the
important
utility
round.
of Lev, whatever else they had left on the actual post plant, and then go back
Would
in.
be interesting to see
But Lev
who
weren't even
wins the
playing for
first
that
gun
later.
and how that reflects
So,
in the map
a little
win.
bit of a
You know,
disconnect
like how
there.
important this round
Maybe
is.
now in the future you're going to
It
see
seems
what
to
maybe
be, like,
fast flood
insanely
in with the
important.
utility that we saw. Because had they
Yeah,
done that, I mean, maybe there were
Yeah,
so many
it
people
really,
hit by
really
that
is.
utility. Maybe that would have worked out for them.
Aspas 2 away as well from his orb, so eventually gonna get this orb.
Lev, full intention towards A.
There's no
Oh.
way.
Early top of the
We
door
had
as
escaped
well.
it from Twitch, but
They've even set a trip in Worm because of how
You also
often
lagged, or?
because of
yeah,
how
are you
often
lagged too?
Lev liked to
Yeah.
hit this with
Okay.
B.
Don't feel too bad.
Doesn't seem like
Good
Lev is
setup
sitting
from
out this time
Zealand
around.
here,
Just go
taking
all
the
way
full
up the
C
stairs.
information.
Whoa,
Krax have to be
whoa,
careful.
Oh,
whoa!
Two
Ah, we got a double.
I don't know how he just did that.
that's my captain. Oh, nice.
Great reply.
He's pushing forward now. The
Solid
second
shot,
found
man.
for Krax.
The thing is they still can't transition to B. And now
Oh,
they're going to
Lee
be
ult, man. What do you even
uploaded.
do with this? Go
The
close and
reveal.
then into the run back.
I mean, even if they try to split that way, you're right. They're going to get caught by the trip on the other side, and CNET's waiting.
Yeah, Cena has
And they're so
literally
worried
has to
about
do
the flank
nothing.
as
Just
well.
wait until the bomb gets
Ah,
planted.
man, he gets
Do
both.
they
Yeah.
clear this? Do they clear this? They're not going to, and the trigger discipline from
It's
CNET.
nicely done from CNET.
So patient. He's just
I mean,
so
Cena did so
patient.
well this round to get the full C info. Like, it's
And he's
one of the
smiling
things we
about it
worked
too,
hard
man.
with
He
him.
knows he just got away with it.
Is exactly this round.
He's definitely looking around with the profile.
credit
sense
again
of
for this
pride
one?
right now.
Yeah, I think
And
so.
add a captain. Oh my gosh.
Okay, okay, I mean, it's just standard fundamentals. But
If you want to take some of this, that's fine.
When you drop like that, the rest of the players that are alive in the round, I mean, their heart drops.
And Lev
can't
just
believe it
can't
either.
get the good starts.
It just feels
Gotta
so
go down to
impossible
an
bring it
eco.
back.
When you think you have an advantage and you feel
Aspas can get his ult, but it's like, do you want to use it into this round? This early trips in.
There's a trip there that did
Kind of like this. It's similar to like what people do with the Killjoy at Lambot, right?
Oh, they're ready for
yeah,
this.
with the stun, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
They smother them with utility.
God, they're annihilating them, man. This is
Foot came ready
this
to
is
play
more
the
dominant than the Heretics DRG game that you were on for.
Ooh.
Tex or King. excuse me,
Actually,
able to
Cypher is a
find
little bit
his
better
shot
than the
from
Killjoy in
IGL.
terms of that.
He has to do more,
like
though.
you want some alarm system to,
Mr.
like
Fallon's
some
just
trigger
waiting ready
to
for
set
him
up
here.
the trap, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, three
And he
players
just takes
are
the full
slowly
instead of
creeping
just
up on him.
kills right.
Getting to the
Yeah,
plan.
It's dude, I'm a fan of the Cypher on this. I really am.
Yeah.
I think ever since the changes on defense, I think Cypher, not saying it's better than the Killjoy, but I at least would have a hard time. Oh, wait.
Coming to life. Activating with CNET on
Oh,
the other
God.
side. Of course, it's CNET if this one gets out of hand too.
Man, Lev need this so
Just
bad.
has a stinger.
Oh, okay, man. King.
Thrifty to get Lev their second.
Bro, wait, I was out here yapping about the Cypher, thinking this is a done round.
A big sigh of
3K top of site was huge.
Okay, I'm tilting.
Outplaying the breach utility. And the scaling there wasn't, it just wasn't there.
And this just led into the gun getting picked up.
1v1 there. And then this one.
Oh my.
Oh, that kill on cracks.
He avoids both with flash and with stun.
Yeah. Beast.
SMH in the crowd.
My concern is that's what it took.
One of them survived, so only one gun upgrade from this.
Honestly,
Isn't the biggest loss for Foot, but does mean they have to eco. CNET saves enough money for his ult.
Happy to give that away, but Aspas
For his
pushing the
ult,
pace,
for his
getting
ult.
the best of Adcaptain with this ult.
Look at CNET on the minimap right now.
Bro, he's here so fast.
On the quick flank.
Yeah,
Mine not
but-
great.
I mean, they use the ult on this round is good for
Now
Foot.
tap the door. Mr. Fawn has to be
I
careful
feel like
here.
with this ult, they don't need to go get map control.
No, it's just they don't have it for the next gun.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Just the sheriff. Stinger in the hands
I
of
get
Mr. Fawn.
seats
He's
against
playing
Eco,
his
right?
Cards perfectly. So patient, can't steady the crosshair though. Damage dealt, and now utility dumped. Meanwhile,
I think you have to be happy with this round if you're Foot. Like,
keeping it competitive, or at least
you
trying
get
to.
out to it.
Honestly, they should have got more than this.
And they punch back
Tech's one away from Killjoy ult, so one orb away at the moment. A team's going to focus heavy on C orbits, obviously the easiest call at the moment, especially for Lev to make. Arnie's getting real good right now from Lev. 4 people surviving in that.
I think Lev expects them to stack C against the orb, so we're just gonna go A.
And obviously Tech's on the swing cleaning up too.
Tex has been so impressive this tournament.
They're still calm, man.
We're going B.
Go in B and they defend B heavy.
There.
There's CNET's op
Into the
towards
next we
C.
go. An early pit invested mid and a fault line.
Yeah, I've never seen a Viper ult over towards B. In all of my games of Flawless. I don't think I've ever seen one. First. It's nice though, he has like a whole little sliver to hide. He wants to go back. Peeks out pretty heavy.
It's actually strong if it goes C, you can even open the door kind of freely.
And is this, do you reckon this is like a play to make them go, like an obvious call here is to go C to create pressure on this, right? To force them back into the site. Is it, do you reckon it's like to force them into the op here?
Maybe. I mean, obviously it is because you have ult on B and you have a Cypher on A, right? So you can, okay, you're forcing them into CNET or you're forcing them into like double sentinel stacks on A.
Yeah, it's a nice, and he's got kill trip on site as well.
The clock is running down low right now.
That Prius?
The utility is going to be in
I left it correct, like we needed to force CNET more deeply out of angle, right?
It's not going to be an easy hit at all, and that hard. Flash is way too early, it feels like.
Yep.
No way, he gets that kill. He gets that kill. Dude, I gotta see that POV, man. I gotta see that replay. That's insane.
Couldn't really find any space.
Do I stream ranked? Like what, once a month? Once a month I pretty much get to play ranked. I might play tomorrow or the day after. We got some days off.
Is that a slingshot peak? The legendary slingshot peak?
The legendary slingshot peak. The interaction is so... Once they added it in, it's so funny, man, that interaction with the trips. He's just got to save, right? Oh, it's a giant kill.
Adcaptain has to give this up.
I mean, Foot should be happy with getting like 4 or 5 rounds. No.
While we have this time, because Adcaptain's definitely going to save this gun. We have to see a replay of that entry. Because from our point of view...
Yeah, this replay... yeah, this entry is nuts.
I remember when we brought up the Cypher on Ascent against Heretics, I think last year, against Kellogg's. And you saw Kellogg's like fucking slingshotting all over the map every time. That's crazy.
Like, I love Descent. Wait, he scanned as well.
Oh my.
That's insane.
Here it is from his POV.
Oh my god, bro.
That's why you buy a
I guess the
Phantom.
only thing Mr. Fall can do there is maybe hit the aim lab before this game, but
or just not shoot. I mean, that's so crazy. Start running the Phantom. I don't know. I mean, that's
I
just
kind of feel
brutal.
like Foot needs
That might be
to.
one of the craziest
I
entries
don't
I've
have a
seen
best
player
comp
have
to
in this
contest
game
A and
Valorant.
fight for it early. Kind of feel like
And
we
that's
have
coming
to though.
from, you know,
Take a chance.
me who had
They could do the
some of
punish.
crazy
I feel like the
things
punish is really like when people have set punishes these days. It's really strong.
Timeout call
Yeah.
here.
I feel like the success rate of a late punish on A once they take rubble control on defense is really.
Has gotten a little bit more mild.
I mean, that was usually when we played Vitality,
3 in a
that
row
was
now for
where
Lev.
counter was just
So
a
finally
punish.
building some momentum.
I mean, we knew it
into
and we
this
still
map.
got punished by it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like success rate is through the roof right
It
now,
wasn't
even
pretty
if you know
how-
it's a
how they
fin.
got here, but they're finally here. They're finally online. It all started off the back of their IGL.
Yeah, you're right.
This guy looks like happy, I
This
swear.
game is in a state of,
Hey, who?
you know, just snowballing.
Who is the
It seems
king?
like it's just swing
Tex
rounds
king?
back and forth.
The guy we showed.
Okay, I think it was Texas.
What can Foot do in this timeout to stop the snowball?
Sane up with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 months.
Two hero,
It's a little
one
late.
hero
Shoddy
rifle and
judge
one
for Mr.
meme
Fallen.
rifle.
Whoa, you mean the better gun?
Okay.
Same
You're not a
Viper
judge
wall
believer?
a couple of rounds ago.
I mean, the judge is strong, but I feel like he's a crutch for bad players, you know.
Damn, bro. What the hell?
You know, that's actually
flamed
the
a
thing.
lot of players, man.
You know, when the Bucky was OP, like, for us, we just felt like it's too OP, you know. We don't want to play it because we want to be able to win, like, normally, you know.
They're gonna have to test the
No,
waters
man.
with this Viper wall.
I mean, we were, yeah.
Lets the Roomba go past him.
If it's gonna be a split,
I mean, going into a
Flash
rifle.
hits him.
no, Aspas satcheling forward.
And they're gonna think this is clear.
No, don't molly. Oh, what did he do?
Trying to play his position.
I mean, the timing was still here, right?
They know he's here,
You
though.
gotta know.
I guess like the timing of him walking back after the boombot could have been a thing.
Another tap of the door as the thing continues to rotate and spin.
And now you got to
round and
retake
round.
with a judge.
Yep.
Now finally.
Suddenly the best gun in the world because the worst gun.
Whoa, you got smokes, TP, flash.
Okay.
Watch it still get a kill. Okay, literally can't get a kill.
Maybe
It's
if you
getting
red
shot.
guard, he would.
Whoa! Here we go.
Quite on the mark.
Okay.
Fortunately for him, a judge on the other
I
side.
can see it.
Gets the best of Mizzino.
Hey, he's got out the
And an
choke point.
upgrade with that.
Cracks has
Oh,
his ult, but that might be
expected.
the key for it to stop. It's a 3v3 here. Just one rifle in the hands of CNED. Time is short. It doesn't look like any target will be given. King not able to control
Still though, it's like damage is alright here. Wasn't as much damage as it could have been though. Aspas 2 away from his ult. Com has his ult as well. And yeah, it feels like Foot at the moment 5 would be a good half these days with, which is a bit of a shame with their 3-1 start.
Consistently tapping that door.
They might go back
Com
to
did
their
take a
C
one there,
trap,
and that could've
the
gone
one
the
they
other
did
way, but I imagine
against
it would be
Eco.
With the
traded
trip?
right afterwards.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, that door is in the middle of opening up as well.
I don't think
And for the
Leviaton
side of
is
Foot, I mean, they
like
went
naive
into that
enough to just
retake
go C
the
with
notion
her
of trying to
killing
get all
ulti
the
and
guns
stuff.
out. That's why they didn't push anything. I mean, they were really holding really passive, waiting for Tex to potentially lurk B.
Yeah, they're not.
I mean, Yedeje was literally sitting on B that entire time. That retake
Yeah, I
happened.
feel like Lev just,
Until the very
what's
last
the point in not going out at aggro if A if
Is
you've never
online
been
for
stomped?
CNED. And there's that Viper wall again. They identified that that's a great wall
Might
to
as well
use
just
with
take the
how
free
Lev are playing.
space right now.
Yeah.
I'm
And that's a
impressed.
weakness of the Foot comp, really.
Lev has still been able to find their successes though.
You can still fight
Yeah.
this though.
And
It's
they
got to
have
invest
two
Omen Flash,
pretty
you don't
big
think?
ults in Texas and comms to play with.
I mean, Leviathan could just
Right now,
wait
Foot
for
are
Omen
actually
Flash and then
playing
take
the
A, you know?
retake.
control
Yeah.
into the B split.
Oh, a little bit of noise. They try to hit
Damn.
inside the full line and CNED lands a shot.
That was sick.
That was vintage.
Yeah, that was old school. That was old school
Yeah.
CNED.
That's him picking out of garage on
That's gonna
Haven.
force Lev
Yeah.
back.
Did you teach him this
Try to
one as well?
reconsider how
I
they
take
wanna
it.
approach
Yeah, I
this.
think
The
so,
panel
yeah.
is
Ah, okay.
broken. The op is still here. The shot has been landed. Mizzino is
This one
down.
as well. It's
Oh,
only.
he's back.
Looking for another. Dash at the ready. And the challenge will come. Has to give the space up, but there's no additional
He's
follow-up
so
behind it.
good when he gets to the
Of course,
off.
it's Aspas to push the pace.
What do you do?
J takes care of him
Whoa.
on the other side. Meanwhile, CNED connects on the third.
Damn, bro.
And Foot get their fourth.
CNED
Okay,
is
lovely
unreal
shots
right
from him.
now.
Yeah, I mean, that's
This
an
is what I'm
individual
saying,
round.
That's scary.
Yeah, he's
for
hyping up
Lev
his team
going
as well.
into this map.
Yeah.
Like,
He
we're
can
so
play
fucking
so
bad, you know?
disrespectful on the jet.
That's so
and you
sad.
don't practice
And then
against
some
this all the
Turkish
time.
swear words.
This might be one of the
and
only
all good.
teams apart from what, PRX that plays Jet on this map?
This is really
So
cool.
you're not used to being jump peek front B in the mid round like this.
Like he's
Oh
the best
my
with those jump
gosh.
peaks. Actually, it's the best.
Yeah.
That's so tough too, man.
I mean, they got
Didn't even-
nerfed right as well. He was doing it at the beginning, and then it got nerfed, and it's honestly it's still pretty good.
When an operator
There are so many ults right now. Aspas one away. Yeah, it makes sense that we're fighting heavy over towards C because we've got loads of ults and we're one away from Razor.
Doesn't connect on the
Wait.
shot. Yeah, they have to take a step back. Yet2j with the dog in his face.
Zeno just leaving.
Control the spray. Aspas has found safe passes.
That was insane from Aspas, knowing the guy's close left, but to still double satchel back his side.
Yeah.
Punish with the op.
That's so bold.
Mr. Fallen close by.
Remember break the sideline. That's exactly what you need to
Control
do.
the late lurk. That's not coming. And now with the better
That's why
understanding
Aspas is
of
so good. He's good at playing with, like with team game and utility game, you know?
Yeah,
He doesn't need the kills.
And he's just so mechanically unbelievable. Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh my god, that got close. Was that 2v5 at its peak? Into the 1v1?
Yeah.
But Mizzino, the one that actually set up this
I mean,
entire
talking about
round
win conditions, it's
for
like
Lev,
football
the
is
one who
win
helped
condition is
Aspas
just
get
in
that
and out
entry.
with his comp.
He closed it out
You know,
for them
if you shut that down like
in
they
a
did,
weird
it's
fashion. But that Omen teleport,
not much left.
CNED was drawn all the way
Dude, he
back
tanked
towards
his
CT
own
spawn,
nade.
thinking that it was there, but actually it was on site the entire time.
This was nuts. Give me whose view do I even want for this? And
If
Zeno's
CNED
after, I
doesn't
guess.
go back and clear spawn there, surely Aspas is traded there. And then he closes it out like this.
Bro, that was close. All the ults for Foot, but they literally win a round, lose the next, so their money's in the bin. CNED has knives. Got some ults, but this comp doesn't really have the best ults. And you get the, I always feel like that when you have the Cypher and the Cypher and the Omen.
Yeah.
Nice rollout. Calm, not nearly as fortunate.
No, that's usually why you pick
Killjoy.
Yeah.
Attacks either.
Always the same on Ascent in this map. It's like, well, it's pretty much a free site.
I mean, the Ascent ults with Killjoy isn't that strong.
Oh, this Omen Flash was so good, by the way. The Xeno's Omen Flash to make sure that they couldn't fast flood the site kind of make this one doable.
I mean, you jinxed them, no?
Oh.
Never mind.
Whoa! What a shot.
Tex, 49 HP. Cracks on the reposition. He's healthy.
Got it.
Now taking a step back. Tex has to
Oh,
take
good
this
ult.
fight.
No!
Whoa! He just wasn't expecting to swing that. Respect to Tex. Yeah, and that was gonna go bad. Mizzino saved him with Omen Flash, and then it still went pretty bad, and then King just bailed him out.
Other times he knows that he's gonna catch
These are some close rounds from Foot.
in transition there. When he
Q's
drops the
good.
KGL. A lot of players expect the Killjoys to just
I'm
sit
not gonna be
back
negative.
and let that soak in, and then maybe play the
Yeah,
bomb
you
from that
gotta
point.
just soak it in and
But he
enjoy
likes
it.
to take the fight to you.
You'll be coaching
Even if
again
he's low
soon. You
HP.
gotta enjoy the game while
I
you
think
can.
he's done that in this tournament
I will
actually.
try my best.
You're gonna keep coaching, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Stoic response. And a 3-round lead for Lev. Op still in the hands of CNED.
Oh, Pants is in the shot.
And a full lean C
A
for
goal.
Lev.
Always lacking.
Everyone's here. King has his pit. Oh, Footer ahead of this too. They've already rotated over.
Oh,
The
nice
path
cage.
and the rollout from Aspas
It's
again
actually a cool
is
cage.
good. It's
Oh,
clean.
it hit him.
Oh my
Do you reckon
gosh.
they
Yet2j had
worked
no
it out
idea.
because it
What
hit
a
him?
clear, though.
I think
I
so.
think, yeah.
Really nice too. They had nowhere to go. They had to spit.
But that has to be some insane
And they had Aspas
comms?
to deal with.
comms, yeah.
Finally falling over the top is
Dude,
CNED.
another 1v1.
He's got the
Oh,
upper
shit.
hand, has to try to grab a
Shield, the
rifle.
bomb isn't planted, my dude.
Patience.
Knows he's low, so
Finally
he
hearing
switches to the
The
rifle.
weapon exchanged.
Yeah, there's a chance that Tex knows that that's not gonna, that's
Xeno
always
forced
gonna
to
hit the floor unless
make
it
a
hits
play,
someone.
forced to reposition.
It is
He's gonna
Foot.
get his ult.
The comms came in, so I'm trying to work out if Aspas would ever re-clear that after he goes in. Maybe
we
it's
saw
just the
the
comms
cage.
of the cage.
Fully
Maybe it's
committing A, fully
scouting
committing and
too,
getting the spike
if
down.
they know
Remember,
he likes to
18
go for it.
HP, not a ton there. While CNED has already
If
rotated
it's comms,
back.
it's super impressive. I mean,
He's got one smoke and an updraft to play around.
can you ask?
18
He also
HP.
has a smoke, but he has no idea where CNED is coming from, and he's
Oh.
so quiet, so patient, but he's not looking the right
Oh,
way.
what?
Snaps onto Mizzino anyway. CNED gets
I feel like
Foot to
watching that,
climb.
Mizzino maybe should have that kill.
Mizzino had a really good chance into this
I
round to
seen
close
it.
that out, but the run and gun of CNED was just too strong, and that
You not
HP
hear
was
him?
the deciding factor. If he has even a little bit,
Honestly, I
an
watched
inch
that.
more of HP,
Wait,
he
why does
surely
everyone on
gets that
Paper X
kill.
not have that spray?
I
That's
want to
sick.
see the last one again because it
Oh no,
looked
okay,
like
he was searching for it as
Oh.
soon as the cage came up.
Yeah.
to spot.
He spotted him for
CNED,
sure.
Yeah.
He
Wow,
100% spotted him.
Oh, here it is.
Aspas is just a complete package.
Oh, he just checked to the right.
When he turned the corner. Oh, that's tragic. But it gets Foot to 5. It gets us to a competitive half. We're going to throw it down to the desk.
7-5, 5 on defense.
Still be a little bit gutted because obviously he has 3-1, but yeah, on paper,
7-5 is the
it's a
scoreline
good
here
half.
as Leviaton currently hold on
It could
to
have
the
been
lead,
the
but
other way
man, oh
around.
man, I mean, this has been, you know, just not
or
what
even
I
like
thought would have
9-3
happened in this series overall. It does
King
feel
doesn't have
like
it wrong.
Leviaton, even in the moments where they're doing all right, Foot's still right there with them.
Yeah, Foot honestly put together a fantastic defense here, winning that last clutch and bringing it to 5-7.
What do you think Football's execute should be pretty strong with his comp now? Just dash and stun.
CNED back in form.
Yeah,
this is
CNED likes to send it.
Yeah, of course. It's looking very, very dangerous for them. Also, the way that
Like a
Lev
macro
was
game
reading
might
onto
be a
what
little
to do
bit
specifically
worse,
on the sides, like how
but
to chase into
execute
as a
should be
captain
strong.
when he's playing on A. They have solutions for a lot of things, but will it be enough?
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and take a look, though, at our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. It is going to go to King for this little ditty right here. That was actually quite nice, the way that he was able to... That was fast. Blink and you missed it.
By the way, 2 versus 5 at the beginning of this round, which was like a eco half eco for the side of Leviathan. 3 players were killed onto C, but with a beautiful micro coming in from the side of Foot. But the fact that King is able to even this out, you know, gives them most of the rounds that they get.
Lev had a lot of issues on their attacking side on the last map. I think the biggest one
that a Foot
was
fan?
looking somewhat
Yeah,
uncoordinated
maybe.
in late rounds, right? Like some of their post plans were.
What's
were
your
falling
take on
apart.
how
We saw
PRX
really
plays?
good retakes from Foot.
I mean, I
Even
will
a
always
little
say
bit
it.
of gameplay that we did
This
get to
game
see
isn't
in that
about
map
having
number
the
one. Lev really has to lock in here
most
if they want
perfect
to close
macro
this
or
one
playing
out.
optimally.
If Foot
Just
can win
having
this
5
pistol
people
with
being
a
on the same
favorable
page on how you want to
attack
play the
side,
game.
momentum
I think
at
they're a
their
good
heels and
example
their
of that.
players
They're a
in
team that you
peak
can't
form.
copy.
They're on the precipice
Like
of
they're
getting 2-0 and
because
making
they're
their
all
second
it all
appearance
just
at an
works so
international
well.
playoff.
It's like 5 people that thrive with it, and their decisions and probably the comms are just so good that I don't think you can ever really be able to replicate a lot of what they do. Because a lot of like the rules that we'll call fundamentals, they chuck out the window. But I think that's also okay in this game. I think like this game, like you're saying, you can be on the same page or you can do gambly stuff and it pays off really heavy.
Settle things down so the moments don't have to be as
Like all of the like CS fundamentals that you have, you gotta remember that like Util is so much more overwhelming and stuff like that, so retaking and taking like a lot of gambles that they do just works fine. You always have to stick to like, this makes the most sense, so it 100% has to happen.
Doesn't really matter who it is. At a captain, so first of all, remember, they've struggled in capitalizing on these advantages. Tech strikes at just the right time. The spike is now sitting on the ground.
That'd be their first pistol. Should be their first pistol, let's be honest. How would you lose
They want to
this?
scoop it back up. And I don't know how, I mean, forget about getting through techs.
PRX
Everyone is there.
C.
That
Maybe.
bomb is in such a bad
I mean,
spot
we're ready for everything.
for Foot right now.
Yeah, they got good pauses.
And it may be too
Definitely
early to
right
say
for
this,
Foot
but
to just
it's
not do
looking like
anything
Foot
for the
might
next
finally
15
lose a
seconds
pistol
though.
round in this
Gotta
series.
create question marks all around the map like they could have taken timings.
It would take some of the most magnificent heroics we've seen to bring this one back.
The international stage tends to bring those out.
And this first
Senior has to just take the one with a stun. It's
With a
actually
stun,
smart.
it's gonna miss this game.
This 1v1 though is everything.
CNED's not gonna, I mean, yeah, Tom doesn't get tagged, but he's weak. The second fight comes through. The
nice
mirror
play.
does everything.
Yeah, lovely
What
flash.
a flash from Mazzino.
Okay, in terms of the pistols,
And a
3-1
much
altogether,
better round
1-1 for this
Lev.
map.
Yeah, it's just pistols, but they were disciplined. They fought together. They didn't give the ones.
That's
apart
actually
from
an
that
interesting
last
stat I
little
think
fight there
Milan
with
brought
Tom.
to me is like our pistol win rate was
that is
super
what was
low
lacking. I mean, in
this
this
season,
entire
but we were
game,
still
look, the
the
triple
strongest
fight.
team in terms of like the
Molotov
first
to
half.
isolate
You
everybody
know,
that's stuck
win
in
rate
the
in the
really?
first half. Yeah,
And then pinching the smoke together.
so like that could indicate that pistols isn't as
Great
important,
work.
you know,
Great
as people
pistol
think.
round from
Yeah.
Leviaton. And they're starting
Shout out to
to
Milan
distance
for it.
themselves and kind of take this away.
Aspas is playing up
Take a
close
lot
here
of
with
space
Outlaw.
early.
Yeah, again, we're just getting A
But
space
Foot
for
have
free.
Managed to take a little bit of space without making any noise. The problem is those smokes won't be around forever.
Uh-oh.
He just spotted 2 shoulders.
Or 2.
Another smoke. If you imagine the spam puts through, they're patient with it. Nicely done, but the gun difference on the other side is overwhelming. Aspas over
It's
the
a
top.
great flash, yeah. I mean, it was long
It's
overdue
clean,
that he died
and
there.
that's exactly what you need if you're Lev.
Everyone from Lev bought up into this though, so That's one gun that they can't rebuy.
Surrounded and dealt with.
It'll probably just be
As
a
the
sheriff
defense
or
gets their 9. Beautiful.
And all of a sudden, last map is a distant memory for Lev. Aspas is online. That's something you like to see.
King is playing well, and that's pretty much a constant no matter what. But
would you go to other regions to
I mean,
coach?
when Lev win their games, the scoreboard usually looks like this.
I don't think I have a
It's
preference.
the trifecta of King, Aspas, and
I think
Messino that
going
pull
to other
the
regions is
majority of
fine
the
for
weight
coaches.
with
For
the kills,
players, it's a bit
and then it's the
different.
support
You know? It's
and
hard
the stability of
to
common
perform
text.
when we're in like far away from home, right?
Yeah.
That bring him through the
Coach
finish
is
line.
a bit easier.
man, there's not really a ton of fun behind this.
Man, they're bringing back their
bonus.
bringing back the camera
This is really cool from
into
Yedajay.
cage
He
to
has
block the
that
camera.
cage lineup to try
Kind
to
of sick.
block the
This is how they did
fade
it first time when they
and
did
it
the
just
stage
doesn't work.
comp. How like they did their default and taken
I wonder if
control.
Calm changed
They
up
put the
his
camera on the wall, or they do the cage on the wall and then put the camera out so you can't spam it.
This is gonna be a
Kind of same how we do with A.
trap play
Just
here.
vacation
Crosshair's
camera.
crazy, but they know. Oh, they know. He should have spotted it. The spam comes through. Mr.
Oh,
Fallen falls.
yeah, and this is 2 guns and
Cena
that's
trying to dash
upgrades.
back. Paranoia in his
They
face,
don't
and
have
Tech's not far
Falcon. Hold up, does Omen take the
nowhere to go.
peak? Yeah, he does. Now they can see that it's fully clear. Have the chance to go get these guns as they lose B.
Kinda did a soft trap like you suggested, you know, just fighting them deep.
Yeah, and find them close. I think more teams do that now that the
approach from
close
Leviaton
towards
this
A has
time around on
changed.
the retakes. They're so
It made
much more
the
together,
Viper wall so much
more
stronger.
aware.
There.
I just feel like that's why you have
Given
breach.
the
You can
five
stun and
that Lev had
explode
going into this round, I
that
didn't
position.
think that a bonus
Oh
was
my god.
likely. I didn't think it was possible.
Oh my god.
No way from cracks here, dog. But Tex is on the trade.
It's winnable.
It's so winnable.
Spike has been ticking for a little while
Yeah.
here. How much more of a nuisance can Ada Captain be?
Oh,
Down and dropping
movement is
Messino
so
with
good.
him. Calm will fall too.
Man, he
And of
managed
course,
the angle
it's
so
Aspas
well.
to try to pull off
This is the
1v2.
worst gun for this now.
No
Wow,
targets
that was
found.
impressive.
The round the way of foot.
Shout out to Cracks. Like honestly,
Such
shout out to
great
Cracks. This
early
is a
round,
big
and it looked like they were
3v5 from
setting the
them.
retake up really well, but I think they just waited a little bit too long.
Cracks with
Also,
Ata's
Cracks'
movement.
utility was picture perfect.
Yeah,
That-
the stun breach damage. It was gonna get 3 if they didn't move.
You finally like Breach now? I remember you were quite skeptical when you were watching.
Yeah,
the
no.
game.
The more I watch it, I'm like Breach has. I mean, it's obvious. Like it makes sense that it's good.
So yeah, maybe
I just
against,
feel like
a more conventional
it's
comp
harder
like
to
Fade or
play.
Sky,
yeah, it is harder to
abuse
play.
that broken door area, but if you're running against a Breach, I mean that fault line gets everything.
I mean, if I pick the
falling gets
Brim here,
everything, the aftershock gets
mwah.
everything, the flash lights
Yeah,
up the whole
you
damn
love the
place.
Brim on this one.
Yeah.
But
But only as
who came up with that comp? You or Angel? Angel.
Bonus does not go their way.
I think the first iterations.
Signs of life for foot.
It's also a collaborative effort for us. Like we're actually just sitting down and like going through every scenario and like arguing on purpose to try to get to a final point. You know, we all agree. So
that makes sense.
All of his killjoy utility
Right,
from
3
Lev
people on
plus
each team
FC.
that come by next. So
rotation
that
from
is
Calm as
a
well.
giant swing
And this
round.
is really good for
Cracks
Leviaton right now.
with the orb,
Because Calm
one
will
away
be
from
able
his
to
ult.
use his utility and cycle it here to get info if players are still
Aspas
here.
2 away.
That's why you see him already going for the eye over the top. I mean, we're looking at Messino right now, but on
yeah,
the mini-map,
Kirax try to get the orb, I guess. Yeah.
other things are happening. That's why you see the spam from
Oh,
Foot.
he already took it.
Yeah, he took it earlier.
Tom still hasn't thrown that eye. Hanging on to it.
Might be
I
just
mean,
a
Lev is
little
doing a
bit.
little bit good here with having the Messino have his
Spawn almost
information.
drops down there.
Oh, Messino's
It's
so
something
far
Foot
up. He
didn't
has
do.
to get the space back up though, man. He's got to be careful, but instead he decides he
Yeah.
wants to fight a
Have
little
to
bit
wait
more.
for his
drops the
teammates,
paranoia
30 seconds
to
left.
go
get
up.
himself out of there.
Nice.
30 seconds.
Does Aspas gets clear
Bro,
here.
I'm
This
so
is a
worried.
spot
Still
that
got
not
Omen
many
Flash. No,
teams
no
clear in the
Omen
mid
Flash
round.
this year.
Come on, we need some rotations.
Oh.
Didn't know.
Good trade though,
15
Doug.
seconds.
1 for 1. Tex on the
Big
swing.
duel,
he
but
has
they
to
don't
jam
have
the
time to
kill
go
now.
over
10
towards
seconds
C.
left. The spike has to go down. It has to go down
why are you
soon.
molling?
But Messino's
Oh,
doing his
damn,
damnedest
yeah,
to
all
stop
came
it.
down to that molly out.
What a hold
Got
from
no
Lev.
time to plan this. This guy's just gonna run at him.
Can he get the plant?
No way.
1v2, 10 seconds left.
Yeah,
He
he
takes
just
the
guns
fight.
out in these moments.
King just has to stay alive. Lev gets it 10.
It was a
Even
good
let him
round.
plant
though,
it.
but
No bomb down, no gun save.
It's these micro moments that can
Yeah,
screw
just
you over.
round from Lev.
I mean, 10 seconds, you gotta get the plan. You
And what
gotta,
was
if
a
your mate's
great
committing,
trade
you
from
gotta.
Ada Captain was shortly after countered when the actual site hit.
I mean, the
came through.
molly
What a
is
great
it's
hold
probably like
for Leviaton on that A site.
like
Messino
part
went
of their
nuts.
waypoints,
he's
you
been
know.
playing
But
great
when
this
it
map.
comes to these special moments where it's low time and
yeah,
like,
it didn't. Yeah, I agree. It's like what they normally do, but it's like 10 seconds. He's going for a deep molly there. It's not even like a molly to stop them from pushing.
Amazing on Sunset. but he just knows.
It's like
he's
improvised
like,
moments
up,
versus planned moments, you know.
That last map, that's
Okay, like
not
we said,
me.
force them down to an eco. We get one hero gun on CNED. Next round's gonna be wild, though. Probably. Killjoy ult.
Mizzino sitting here with a
Omen
judge would
ult.
be really deadly dead.
Breach. Oh.
He was electric on Sunset, but I mean, honestly, all of footwear.
Oh,
It's
he got
easy to
through
look
the molly.
electric when you're
That's
winning
nice.
13-1, but seeing it a little bit more quiet this time around.
Would have preferred CNED to just
He mentioned Mizzino's
do it
judge
with the hero gun.
playing on the other side of the door.
It's gonna be so hard to break through this door, this tree area.
I watched that. It's like
not
my
with
one
this
of
kind
my
of weaponry,
biggest
not-
pet peeve at the moment.
Even on this B
I
hit,
watch from teams
you have
is
2 players
hero
tucked
gun,
from
but
B
someone
right
else
now.
starts
So even
making
if
like really
Aspas
bold
goes down
moves
here,
on the
he should get a
other
fast
guns.
trade and he just timing swings.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of ruled. You have a guy with a gun go taking all the first duels, and then if he dies, you just pick it up, you know.
Yeah, you take down
cycle again.
Look, this map.
What a story.
I am
Then you can
really
refrag
excited
the
about
guy
Bind.
with a gun, even.
Assuming
You
this
know.
continues the way it was.
No way.
Bind should be an
The one
outrageous
spot.
looking map.
That's
Lev get
sick.
to 11. You mentioned it from beginning to end.
that's hard
The
to clear.
judge was the story. A flawless round for the defense.
I guess we get a timeout here.
And now
Or we
going
already
into this
did.
next
I
round for
didn't
Foot,
notice.
you have to be worried about these close
That's the
corners.
cue.
Is there going to be an Omen
Gaz
there with
back.
a judge?
All right.
And Mizzino might not even keep it into this round. I mean, he could upgrade, get a rifle if he wanted to, but just that fact alone, cooking in your brain, it makes you play differently.
Yeah, just seen it go out with a gun, a guy refrags him, and then takes the gun back, you
Yeah,
know.
he's warmed up, Doug.
You're suddenly in an advantage.
So much of Leviaton's success has been about the pressure and how they maintain
That's the
it.
thing also with
Yeah,
this
how they
scoreline, like we
handle
said before, there's not a lot of
That was at
Valorant
least
that
the
has been played, you know,
story
so
in North America.
not a
But
lot
it
you
looks
can
like
say to the
they
team in
definitely
terms of
brought it here
macro.
with them too.
Yeah.
I mean, pressure is really kind of surrounded this team from the beginning.
Why Brim over Omen
We
third
talked
time,
about it a
someone
couple
asked me.
times. This roster is built in
Unfortunately,
hardware.
I can't reveal the secret sauce to
And
this
under
map.
those expectations, they
But
struggled at the beginning. Finally, seemed to have found some footing.
I
and
just
then
think
hop on a
Brim is
plane
a
to
bit
go to the
stronger
other
in
side of the
Solo
world.
Smoker
And it seems
than,
like on a
Omen, that's
much
it.
more condensed situation, they have to solve a bit of the same. They
Unless
look
you're running
a
the
little
Cypher
rough,
with
and they're having
Omen,
to
it's
figure it out, and
it's
they're
going to
having
be hard
figure
to
it
have
out on the
enough
fly.
smoke uptime.
And they have high expectations even here. I mean, this is a home crowd advantage. The fans here love Aspas. You don't want to
Okay.
let them down.
Still
It
got
may
some
not be a
alright
region,
ults,
but
especially these two
when
to
you're not
actually
going up against a
have a
Chinese
plan.
team, it is.
At one buy rounds that they won against the lower
Looks
bonus.
like Mizzino will keep that judge.
Nah.
We'll have just a couple of
Alright.
rounds away from taking us to bind.
Make or break.
Keep an eye on cracks.
Kinda
He has that
surprised,
Rolling Thunder play around.
Foot
If they
picked
decide
this
to go
map.
into this C hit into all of Texas utility.
Yeah, kind of feels
Could
like
get
the
messy.
same as on Sunset, no?
Because the judge is here.
The enemy team knows everything you're doing, right?
Yeah. They haven't been like Foot haven't been having the most success on this.
It's your close range. I like this.
I
play
guess
from Lev.
since they changed
They're reading into it.
the Sage and
But do they commit?
the Breach, but
Maybe in scrims, but yeah, I wouldn't
Consider
say
it
I'm
waiting for the right moment to
confident.
strike. You see the smoke going up towards Worm to suggest that split.
C default.
CNET is going to have to deal with
We're gonna try
taking
to
mollies, a
pressure,
judge.
destroy this
Even
utility.
if players
I kinda
here
can't. That's
on
also
C
one thing.
are stunned from that
can't
breach
break the
utility.
util.
Yeah, like
This
maybe we
entire
go with a
setup
molly
is to
from Mata
counter
Captain,
CNET.
but
yeah, you only have one molly though. Is it
Smoke
worth?
refreshed.
Probably is worth.
No easy access.
oh,
to
it's the new
site.
patch as well.
Yeah, only one molly.
They found the
Wow,
judge.
yeah.
Yeah, they know where the
Can't
judge
imagine
is.
they're
Not a
gonna wanna
chance
go
they
this way
send it
now.
through here. They're gonna have to
This
pivot.
1v1 on the opposite
Oh,
side of
look
the
at
map with
Yetuj.
Yetuj and King.
He spotted the barrel. He spotted Yetuj. He's dead.
And that was their original plan to go back over towards Ace. And now what do they do?
Foot have kind
Still
of been
send
thrown
it?
into
Yeah.
a bit of a dizzy.
Look at the timing. Timing of Com. Dude,
Oh
Prius
my
is on it,
gosh,
man.
Calm.
Prius
filling
is
in
on
on
it.
the
He's
space
minimap
behind
watching.
As Foot tried to rotate back
Insta
A,
gave us the
there's no
info.
trip.
Fast flank.
There's
I
nobody
mean, this is
watching it.
2 kills.
These could be some of the easiest kills
They
in
never knew
Com's life.
exactly
They
what
just
was
saw the
happening.
Rolling Thunder. Cracks will fall. The swing out
Oh,
not
there's
connecting.
one kill.
As Aspas pops his ult,
Two.
has the satchel, goes forward,
Ooh,
doesn't get a
it's
chance to
fine.
fire it off, but 10 seconds left. The spike is nowhere near the site, and now it's sitting on the ground. There's no way for them to get in.
It's
Cedars will have to frag his
unbelievable
way out,
timing
he
from
cannot.
Com. Literally, they just
Lev
turned the
gets to
corner,
that
decided
point.
to group here, and he
From
just
start to finish,
a
Doug,
good,
this has been
good
such
sense
a
of his
good
internal
map
clock. 'Cause I
for
think the
Lev.
guy over towards like aggro
And they
B heard
haven't
some of them
won
run.
this the last
Yeah.
3
Knowing from
times they
the
played it.
judge that they're not
They
going to go
got,
there.
they got destroyed by
I mean,
Gen
also
G.
when you see the Cypher here go with deep, you know he called it
yeah.
against
You
Rose.
already
Like,
know.
yeah. I mean, it looked like Lev could see the enemy team on the radar. Like, that's how good it was.
To beat Lev on the last map, and I can't help but imagine they maybe tried to do something similarly on this one.
Or they should have if they didn't.
Okay, 6 chances. Dude, text us.
I think Lev made some really good changes though from the last time they played this map.
Dude, Lev is so close to ult as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's gonna get. Okay. Lovely movement. I said he's gonna get melted. Didn't even take a point of damage.
It's messy and it's chaotic, but the
I respect the
defense
round
seems to be holding
switch.
the line.
Actually, a round we had in Navi.
Yeah, you take responsibility for this one as well? Oh no.
If for the loss, yeah. Oh.
But yeah, Dujay potentially saving the day.
Don't tell me.
And he knows where Calm is as well. That Prowler hit him. If I'm yet
I mean, we got 1v3 by a Cypher on this map, so...
I'm going back to A after I get this bomb. Calm could definitely be in sight before me. Poor guy, he just wants an upgrade. He can't get it.
Went from a Phantom to a Bulldog to a Guardian.
Yeah.
He has so much time to play with.
Now 45 seconds.
It should be out to win for yesterday.
Silence for Calm must be deafening.
It's so hard being in Com's position there.
On where he could
Such a big map.
You just gotta gamble and then
this door opens up,
just really far away.
It's like
have to push at one point.
Which of the 10 sites will he plant, you know?
Ah, there it is. A little bit of a delay, but he's gonna have to run into a full
Look at that
Cypher
Fade
setup.
Eye.
2 trips,
Fade Eye's
though.
gonna be huge, yeah. Double trip.
Accelerating now. You see both trips invested.
Oh my gosh.
Yet Dujay playing on the other side of him.
He's gonna open door and
injury.
Fade Eye though, right? Or is he?
I don't think he
With the
was
round in his
revealed.
hand, has an eye to play with. Remember, yet
This should be impossible.
He's taken some
Yeah.
damage.
can we build this one up?
But his
This should be
positioning carries
impossible for Com.
everything.
That changes everything. It's
Eye
not possible.
Cleared. He knows where he is. The
I
cam
mean,
spotted him.
Trip.
doesn't know about the
And
trip.
that's one that's been found. He has to tuck.
Oh, he
Buys a
takes
little
it.
bit of time, pulls it out. Now yet Dujay just playing
He will
around
push you know it.
the corner. He's not going to swing. He's
Wow.
not going to give him the challenge. Finally
Wow.
comes
Just
out and
counting in
Yet
his
Dujay
head,
gets the
lovely.
kill anyway. The 4K
1v3, right? That was
seven.
sick.
Yeah.
Yedijay just had
I love that when they have
1v4.
that counter in his head with
He keeps them
defuse,
alive.
you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But are still
Down,
in
down.
this map. And the economy is starting to fumble for Lev.
It's not a good sign though when you see this like hero.
Oh yeah, when
1v3s.
you're only winning hero rounds, yeah, you
Yeah.
know it's done.
He favors that Guardian, and I understand why. I fully understand why. Into the next round we
Okay,
go.
5
4
chances
ults on the
from
side
6.
of the defense. We're looking to deal a death blow to Foot. Already aggressive
I don't
space
know if
taken
he
away
should.
from Aspas.
Oh,
sack
this
the
is a
next
hard
round.
round to win.
Forcing,
this is
funneling,
React B.
Foot B.
Com's ready with his ult though.
And on the other end of this, Com has that fatal. So the flood
Explode and nade.
so strong.
Hit a lot. 2 on site.
Invested the lockdown into this as
And
well.
these guys have to bail out.
I mean, Foot
They
can't
used
do
a
anything
lot
right now.
into this. Omen Flash,
Nothing
like
is
all of
safe.
the breach util, they got nothing.
The weak spot now
Imagine if
will
they had
be A,
dream
because
rules
it's
to
just
counter
Mizzino
that
who's taking
kill
space
use.
half wall.
Okay.
You can't really
Or
try to
Molly.
venture into the pit. It's dangerous enough as it is, but then you have
I'm
physical
just saying.
utility inside of it. Gosh. Aspas on the reposition, joining with Mizzino.
What do you do now? Like look at the map.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. Especially as you have the alarm bot over towards C.
That's the
If full
question.
info, only one person can hold this the whole time. This is kind of nice though. Found the gap.
Cam, he's been spotted. The cam is cleared. They're
Oh,
looking for the fight, and Mizzino falls.
Bro, Utajay's been a monster.
But look at
time,
Lev,
Dory's
we're not
tap
rotating
front
at all. We're
Yeah,
just
it's got
staying.
Raze holding the whole
Still just
time.
need to hold strong here,
30
though.
seconds. Call goes over towards B. This is where the double
Footer
stack
doing their
is.
best to conceal what they're trying to do.
We're reading this so well.
Text
Leviaton.
lane noise acting like he jumped into heaven. He sneaks back into the front. He smokes.
Whoa!
What is that?
Calm, not able to
There's
land
a
the
drive-by.
It
Whoa,
seemed like it was
what?
gonna
How
be
they
some
getting all these
easiest
jewels?
kills, but those are often the hardest.
Bro,
The money. Still good. They can still
Barring an
buy
ace from King,
Com
we're playing another
2-4.
round.
They'll
And
still
not
buy
only that,
Com
but that
just
was every single
yeah,
ult that they had
Bulldog or
used
Guardian.
and invested into this round. With
you
the
know these
outcome
games
not
when you
going their
coach
way,
and just everything you do should work and just doesn't work
could have a
for some
chance
reason.
now
That's
Yeah.
kinda how-
to potentially
You're kind of looking at the minimap
come
there,
back
and especially when
into
there's like
this map.
5
I mean,
seconds.
they're
Like, oh,
carrying
this
their
is a one
rifles
round.
into the next.
Oh my gosh.
Add a captain as his pit.
What do they use? Killjoy,
They stole this round away.
Viper,
Yedijay,
Fade.
Kill a Viper,
that
right?
Cypher
They use Fade?
camera,
Fatal. Yeah,
that
Oh.
one piece of you chargeable utility.
3.
That's what opens it up for them? Are you kidding?
Footballists have their Omen ult and their... Do you reckon maybe we'll do some Omen ult like in respawn to drag them back and then go on site and Viper ult?
Lever, I mean, on the doorstep
Yeah, I guess that's the
of
plan.
taking us to bind, but you're right, with the investment of all of those ults,
wow.
that should have been what put him away.
Yeah.
That was the game
Dude,
plan,
both
that
of
was
these
the
kills are
approach.
crazy. And the people that are swinging and then crouching, that is catching so many players off.
Texas Killjoy ult.
Crouch swing.
They counteract each
Yeah.
other. They don't work well. They're not synonymous at all.
Okay, 4 chances.
Cage trigger. So no real time to dwell on it. The only ult they have is Mizzino's. How do they approach this? All of the Killjoy.
I don't know how
users on
effective
CFC.
his default is from Foot though. It doesn't really give him too much.
Proactivity from Lev. Just something we haven't seen yet on their defensive side so far. They really haven't had to. But this is a lot of info now gathered for Leviaton. They know nobody's even jiggling A lobby right now. Yeah, somebody could be tucked on the left.
And they just spotted, Com just spotted a little bit B as well.
Nice. Bit it
And
up
the
the
alarm bot
util.
just went off C, so they have a really good idea of what's going on here.
Yep.
But the truth is they did the previous round
He's so tempted.
as well. The paranoia out. Cena dashing forward, standing the shots on a Texan, looking for the second, has to take a step back. As Ospas falls too.
Cool. Still doable with
Maybe
CNED low.
Mazzino can settle things. He gets his one, but the spike is rotated back C. Mr. Fallen keeping it
I
up.
like that though from Footballists, like
keeping it forward.
pressuring C and re-hitting with 2 guys
in
contacting
hand.
B and taking the
He's
duel.
got the pitch, really invested
That's
here on the
unexpected.
plan, right?
Yeah, plus the rotate always comes in
If
from
he
there.
gets the time,
Yeah.
if he gets the space.
Nice.
He's
Oh.
got to be careful because Com's not far off. The spam not connecting,
They
but
spam the
Mazzino
corner.
Oh, look at
with some
Mazzino.
high
Mazzino.
jump on the
Oh,
box.
Mazzino.
He is. Looking for any target he can find. If he
He's
drops
gonna
down
jump
behind him,
behind
there's
him.
no way for them to expect for him to be there. Com with the eye. That might be the cue for him to go. There it is. As soon as the eye goes up, Mazzino goes down. Trying
Wow,
to get behind him. He's
respect.
been caught. He's been
Wow.
spotted.
Respect, he's on top of it.
Fall too. Add a captain with 3
They
and
got an
Flo
eco
with
now, right?
9.
2-9.
It was such
Yeah,
a
these
good
3
idea
people.
on the retake for Lev.
They could honestly
but
force
not
it,
quite
but I think it's
hitting the
just
mark.
worth.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
you
When
never,
Mazzino
you never
drops
force
down
it
there,
here.
Yeah.
and he doesn't see
Timeout
out
goes in
captain
as
right
well.
away,
Well, that's half the
captain
chances. 6
understands
down
that
to
and he
3.
hears it, and that's just all
I
she
mean,
wrote. He
one
turns
thing
around, he's able to clean
Footballists
that
have
kill for
never
free.
taken A in the beginning, like 0 times.
Another great round for Foot. The
Like
macro
usually
game right
teams
here, they
that
baited
does
out
this,
all the
they
kills with
always
utility.
take
That allows
A
Cena
against
to get
Eco, you
in
know?
scot
Because we don't
free.
want to be too predictable.
Take a 1v1 and not be chipped down low in case the body shots matter.
So
too,
we
and
might
that's
see
in this
a
case, right?
till A stack.
It did come down to a 2v2 though, so Lev, I mean,
Oh.
they fought hard for that round.
I mean, but the last couple of rounds have gone.
I remember
gone down
playing
to the
against
wire. They've
Footballists
been
last
close, but
season
all of them have gone
when we
the way
played
of Foot.
Neon and KO, and
So now Lev calls
always
timeout,
after a
their first
timeout
up
or
and out. They
always
still
after
have one
something,
more in
they
case
always
things
just
get
went B
really
straight
messy. But
from
the truth
beginning.
is that
That's kind of their
they're
signal.
messy now.
That's what they do.
Yeah, they are.
Foot have put together the last
See.
3 rounds to keep this
Yeah,
thing
maybe not
close. It
with
seemed
this
like they were
comp
done.
and menu roster,
I mean,
but
it seemed
back
like
in
we
the
were going
days
to
it was
bind.
always
I thought it
like,
was over.
if I had a bonus, it's B straight. If it's a timeout,
That's how
it's
the
B
first
straight.
map went for them, for Foot. I thought it was
Oh,
gonna be the
bacon,
same
every
case here
pistol was
for
B
Lev.
straight. Yeah, you're right.
On each respected team's map pick as well.
Like either the anti-eco is just an A
It
default
will
or
be a
it's
light
gonna be
armor
B
buy
straight.
across the board for Leviaton in this round.
And an outlaw on the side
Ah,
of
maybe not now.
This is
They might.
yeah, this is a good
say they might
chance,
catch
and
Foot off guard
they
here
do
with
force
this
buy
buy.
this one, where I thought they might low buy it.
I mean, they have the money to
And
fully invest to rifles. I
They
think you're right.
force?
Outlaw here, and everyone's on light armor.
I mean, King sitting at 2.9. You have players
What are
on
they
3.3.
missing?
A
So
lot of
missing
teams in this
Boombot,
case would
missing
do a little bit of a
Smoke,
light buy,
missing
yeah,
Alarm
but
bot.
not invest fully.
Wait, Alarm
Yeah,
bot must
yeah,
be
it's
down,
so
right?
smart
No,
to
Alarm
use
bot's
the buy.
This is a
well.
winning play here. A winning buy potentially for Leviaton.
A double sentinel stack towards A, fighting for Sands.
Prowler first clearing
Yeah.
out mid.
So they straight up
He's
just did the
attempting to.
adaptation of we're
Gets tagged
doing
up.
taking
Yeah,
Sands all the
Foot
time,
knows
let's fight for it,
something's
that's it.
A miss here around this C area of the map. That's why they want nothing to do with it.
This
But
is nice
Lev
though,
have done a
going
really
close,
good
because a lot
job
of people tried to walk through the one way.
of manipulating
Yeah.
Block the
Foot
one.
to go A.
They got the Omen flash out of him. That's a
Back
question
into
mark
the
created
teeth,
for
Texas setup. Just like
the
the
double
last
blockers on A. This is going to be
Second
hard if
dog
they want to
used.
go
Hear
A.
the
But
trip,
it looks
the
like they
team
want to
trip
pivot B, right?
that Yet2J had
Yeah,
put
it
up.
smells like a B split for sure.
Remember, no
I mean, we're gonna pressure A, try to fake it with the door
all
open,
contact.
and then go B split. It's like the classical.
All of this utility. It's a
No,
mess.
they're choosing to go straight A.
The first one cleared, seeing it now, going, dashing forward, trying to find a target. Space has been gained. But no kills have been found. King flushed out straight into CNET's crosshairs.
And he knows
attack
one more.
captain who gets a kill.
Oh,
Second is a
you have to get it.
No, okay, trade came in at least. Dude, it's still a... Oh my god, he's sending it.
But they haven't really
Okay,
established
guns
control.
up now, no more
And they're
days,
kinda
please.
stuck on the site here. There's
No
nowhere for
plant,
them to
20
go.
seconds. Tap
So
it
it's
once.
on Yesterday to control the flank, to control stairs, and he lands the shots on Leviaton. Now they can turn their attention forward. 13 seconds
That's the
left.
value.
They've got to hold him back as best as they can, and it's all on the
Jobs,
comm.
man.
He will
Yeah.
fall.
He get double value from the
Outlaw
outlaw.
is big.
It was a back
Okay, so surely now they eco. We got 2 people that are sitting at like 3,100. Not eco, but low buy.
From Cracks was too good.
Dude,
They
6
got seen as
chances.
this entry
It's
right
down
here.
to 2.
Oh, out of captain gets it.
Hurrah.
But either way, the trades onto the site go their
It's
way.
gotta be frustrating.
And Yedeje here with
Put
that
it that
outlaw.
way.
All he had to do
I wonder
was
if the
one
force
job
buying
was
is
to hold stairs that
it's
entire
weaker
time
now
as
because
the
of
hit came
outlaw,
through.
you know? Like how
Oh.
easy
That
was
came
it
down
for
to the
him?
wire.
Just
Sure.
press tab, you
Seconds
know?
left
This guy
before
can
they
just
even
keep the
got
outlaw in
bomb
this
out of
one.
tree there.
Yeah.
If they do that again against right, like an actual full buy with utility,
Oh, but they decide to go aggro.
disaster. Just like this push was almost disaster. The
We
pinch.
just
Foot want to get through this as cleanly as they can and as quickly as they can, to be honest.
Gun down. 1 gun for them
Remember,
to pick
Lev
up.
still have one more timeout.
Yeah. And yeah, they're definitely going to use it after this round.
What a big kill.
Honestly, the coach probably pre-fired it, just like CNET pre-fired that smoke and got a kill off of the aggression from Lev.
yeah, I never like
one point away
aggro when
from the
you
Rolling Thunder.
have low buy because like the other
They're
team
gonna
is
hunt
expecting
too,
it
for
always,
sure
you
you're
know.
gonna hunt here.
They rather do the opposite
Yeah,
of what.
You're going to see
what
Mr.
is
Fallen try to
expected.
get that Omen ult online, because why not? I mean, Omen ult isn't the most
I mean, it's
Delay
not.
a lot of time because
aggressive
they're
ult
gonna
on a map
expect.
like this, but it can
Yeah.
put doubt in the
I
minds
mean,
of Lev.
it's not bad. It's just
Or maybe,
can
maybe you
autopilot
can sync
call.
them together.
Cracks is the big one. I've got all
Right?
eyes on him. He's got to get that ult online here if he can. I'm really surprised
Next
they're not
round, what
hunting.
ults are
Why
up?
are they not hunting?
It's hard to
I
see.
think Cracks is gonna be 1 away.
The
I actually
economy's
think
flourishing for
most
you.
people
It's only
from
one
the
round
level are
left,
pretty
you can
far
buy.
away. From what like there might be people that are too
Maybe they
close,
don't
but
wanna feed a couple
Bro,
ultras over.
Cracks
I don't
actually
know.
needed
I
to
don't know,
drop
to be
his
honest.
gun and
Either
just
way,
hunt.
Foot will get to 11.
to get his ult.
Yeah.
Because now maybe it's a bit too obvious that they want to try to get the ult. The money. Yeah, I agree with that.
That is a fair point, though.
Okay,
if they had ran
chat,
into the
6
wrong spot and
chances
Ospa
down to
suddenly gets
1
that
last
showstopper
chance. Like
online,
they
that's-
have.
That could be a big deal.
This
Going
could be
into the last
savage
round
to
of the
watch
half.
back if they lose this.
They did a good job right here weathering the storm and not getting pincered.
Oh.
That was that pre-fire I was talking about, the fadeaway.
Yeah, look, they're
not
pretty
gonna
far
call
away from
timeout?
ults. They don't get an ult in this
Wow,
round.
they're just going straight into things here. And it will be an op online for Yedeje.
Up on JJ.
Last round of regulation. Either we're going to buy
Gonna
or we're
search
going
B.
to overtime.
That's actually nice.
With all that utility from Leviaton being used on this default
Guys going
A,
like
the
aggro
aggression
A.
here,
They get close.
will
This is to hit a
secure
trip. Been
that
here the whole
reach
time.
ultimate.
Yeah, they break the trip. First time we've seen them do this. That might have
Where
been
do
something
they
the coach
decide
gave them
to
as
go?
well.
No, we did it a round before as
Oh,
well.
did they
You
find
look
it
at
out
this,
there?
it's just
Okay.
Lev.
Yeah, yeah.
They're just going to play the util game.
That's nice
They're
though. Creates a
probably
good
not
amount of
gonna flood
pressure.
in.
Now they're gonna start
They're
checking
playing
it.
to not get hit by a breach ult on site.
I don't blame him.
That was a lovely times peak with that, dude. He couldn't see nothing. Breach ult goes in after they get the orb over towards C.
They've gained the space, but you're right. They haven't dropped anyone along the way.
Ooh.
Leviaton with the numbers
The
advantage.
spam's gonna be
This
good
is
for
where
the
things
plant.
have been messy.
Cena needs to take that
Can they
third
close it
position
out?
now.
Can they
He
take
needs to
us
go
to
deep.
bind?
Yeah, go Cena.
Hospot's one
Okay,
away
takes
from
this.
his ult.
That's good.
Playing in the smoke, biding his time.
Double breach
Mr. Fallen
flash.
fakes the TP. He ulted as if though he was going
That
really
might
far
be
away,
the
but
one.
he stays on the site.
Okay, where does he put his
Now-
smoke?
If Aspas gets a
Okay,
kill,
now
he
there's
gets his ult.
paranoia, now there's doubt in the minds of Lev. Slowing things down for just a moment. Still hasn't been spotted. Spam through on the smoke, not connecting. CNET from up top, getting us to 4.
Time's
Mazzino's
low.
so dangerously close
Yeah.
to playing on the other side of the smoke. Now they go up top, and all of them fall. CNET with 3, but King
Whoa.
on the counter.
Oh my god, King.
Lev are
It's
taking
fine.
us to
So
5.
fine. Damn, nicely done. Dude, King had some rounds. King had some rounds in this map.
I mean, you can't be too disappointed with that if your foot's, you know, getting almost a comeback.
Yeah.
It's like technically if you just take the last 10 rounds, you have a positive win rate. The momentum.
I mean, 12. Yeah, 12-6 to 11.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Alright, what's the third? Bind.
Chat, for people that are asking, the Heretics FPX game, the map 3 is up on YouTube on my VOD channel. So if people missed it, I highly recommend watching it. Contender for best map we've seen. Yeah. It should be in your top 3 of best maps this year, I'm pretty sure. So worth watching.
Oh, Bino would be a banger. Hopefully it's gonna be KO versus Gecko. It's gonna be interesting.
Chat, yeah, they have cracks on KO, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna get 30 kills. So good on KO, bro.
Don't forget, if you have any primes, use them here.
Oh damn, look at this guy.
It's free. Doesn't cost you anything.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
Are you more scared of Cena getting on Jet or T-Rex and KO? Honestly, that's a good question. I mean, I think more Cena than Jet, but Cena has been leveling up his race like crazy, so maybe the KO race combo is actually more scary. Rumors are loud. Say why you're no longer on Navi. I mean, our results was not the best, so it's understandable. It's a results-based industry. Is it a dream to be in the same project with your brother? We were in the same team back before I joined FPX, but ever since then I worked with Angel for almost 4 years, and my brother worked with Existence for a long time, so we kinda diverged our vision of the game to different things. Yeah. Careful with the questions, Pansy. I know you can be... I don't want to get banned. Milan, what's your dominance Northville? Now it's my left. How old is Angel? 45. Do you have any dirt on Sliggy? Oh, you have no idea. As soon as the stream turns off, what keeps you up at night? Honestly, the sunlight in Sweden, it's during the summertime, the sun comes up at like 3 AM or 2 AM, so it's not a lot of darkness here. Who's the worst co-streamer on Twitch? The worst co-streamer? I mean, Platchat is pretty bad, I would say, you know, it's too much, too little actual, you know,
Welcome
analyzation.
back, everyone. We are going to a map 3. It's a long day. It's a long day, but it's a good day.
I love the Platchat, guys.
You know, honestly, I'm glad to see Leviaton.
What's your favorite agent comp of lineup of all time? I think when we created the Sage plus
this is certainly going to be a
Chamber
it's a
comp,
BO1 now.
you know, with no duelist stuff, it was kind of meta.
Sloppy second map there. I think
sure.
it's really letting things slip. Foot one round away from
who's the
taking to
best player in
overtime
the
and
world
having a
right
chance
now?
to close this out in 2. But overall, it was a solid
I mean,
game
it's
for
hard to
Lev. I
tell.
think they started off with some
Everyone
much
is
better
good in their own
attacking
positions.
side
I would
stuff
say
there. I think some
one
really
player that
good
has a
calling,
lot of
players stepping
everything
up,
is
Aspas
Aspas.
and Mazzino both having big performances, and eventually
As a Swede, how much power does News bring to you?
I also feel
a lot of
there
power.
are some rounds that they win that they're not entitled to. Like today having
That's the
certain
biggest thing when you're
races,
traveling to different countries,
yeah,
even
the one
Germany,
before,
or
I mean,
it's just
definitely
how are
that
you
the
gonna
fact that
smuggle
it doesn't
all
get
this
into
news
Lev's
in, you
head
know?
is also very important.
Because I usually buy,
Foot also on their
we're
attack
3
side, I
people
think,
on my team
making
that
some
does
mistakes. I
news,
mean,
and
this round they're, like, not
usually I
really
have to
close.
import it
Corner
from
do
Sweden,
get that trade,
and like bring
but then it
maybe,
just
I don't know,
gets
200
overcomplicated,
packets.
right? Like 15 seconds on the clock. They're super late pushing into this A site and getting full stalled out by
Are
the
you gonna
anchors
come
of
back
Leviaton.
coaching?
I mean, the defensive
Yeah, I mean,
side
that's the
is
plan.
what brought Lev the majority of their
I'm still
rounds
hungry.
in this half, making things happen with, I think, some really good proactive defensive rotates. I credit a lot of that
London
to Calm.
United.
I think his YouTube was on point
Oglu.
throughout that defensive style.
Yeah, I miss
and
Oglu.
also,
It
of
was
course,
a good
to the
times.
players like King, who stepped up and had
What's
an
your favorite
incredible
map? Fracture, for
especially
sure.
individually, right? But
Fracture
I'm
by
thinking
far.
about the division in the rounds that we saw coming
They
in from
say
Foot, right? Like, for example, this is not the one
Flat
time that
chat,
they've run
Jerrycan,
out of time.
jump
We saw
and
We
cheese.
saw them, they want to work the map, they want to create that pressure and force those
Do you support
rotations,
kebab?
but it's so late into the
You have
round
no
that
idea.
at the
You know,
beginning
kebab
of it,
pizza
Lev
is
was
our
not
national
buying
dish in
into it.
Sweden.
We were even
As soon
hearing
as I
Levi
came
saying they're
home,
not pushing. Why?
I
They
ate
don't need
kebab
to.
pizza
Like, the utility is
maybe
so good.
3 days in a
Foot
row.
were lacking the ability
just
to freeze
kebab
the
and
round
falafel
after
and
they
stuff
started
like
the
this
kill
is a
utility
different
time after
level in
time
Sweden.
when they were going on to
Legit.
C. It's not like they just invented the site. Like, you should know
What will
how
you miss
to-
most out of
how to
Navi?
move and
I
how
mean,
to
the players.
just
Like,
drop.
we've been together for
How to
almost
enter,
4 years, so
into it, but
we
I
create
like
a lot
how
of
at
memories
the
and bonus
end
with
of
each
that
other.
half,
So
Lev was just taking the
it was
space
kind
onto
of
A,
hard
kind
for
of
me
forcing
to
them into going C.
let
Yeah, I
that go.
couldn't agree more. There was a lot of great moments there where it felt as if Leviaton were hurting, Foot into where they wanted them to go. But,
Do you
credit
like
to
Berlin?
Foot, though, for really bringing it back
I played
the way
with
that
FIFA on
they
that one.
did and making Leviaton
I like the
sweat
player,
at the
though.
tail
The
end
player
of that
Berlin
game
is good.
because I tell you,
The
I was
city,
convinced we
not
were
so
going
good.
to OT.
Yeah, I mean, map one was a stomp, but I think to bring things so close, this second map
Do you
was
have
really
one of the flavor
defined
always
by
want
the
to be-
head-to-head that we were really hyping up at the beginning of this
Mattis
match between
Gamgun
CNED and Ospas. Both these
Clear
guys,
with from
I
that
think, had
one,
much
not
better
answer that.
performances in this map for Foot to start things going. CNED had a
When he
ton
was a
of
new
impact.
team,
Some of these off rounds he was finding on defense
will now
were
be the one you
absolutely
want to beat the
ridiculous.
most. I mean,
and also the timings that he was
not really,
working with.
because
On the other
I
side,
still
Aspas, I think
have
that he
a
was
lot of
an
love for
amazing entry. He
the
was not
players.
struggling with all these things that were mentioned, and also because he has the
Obviously,
extra
because
mobility
we've been
of
together so long,
being the
you know,
one
so
playing
like
the
now I
round.
just
Yeah,
wish
this
them
made
all
no
the
sense.
best. It might sound
It
like a
happened.
political answer, but really when you consider some of your teammates as family,
Yeah, and then
you
CNED was pulling off some
you don't have any
heroics,
bad
too. There were a lot of
bad
moments
blood
that
with them.
honestly you
Favorite
look at these
Valorant
two
event
guys
you
go
attended?
and
I mean,
you
it has to
realize,
be
like, yeah, I mean, that's it.
has to be the
That's
first
beauty
Valorant
of the game, right?
event
To
with
see
a
two
crowd
players like
in
that, right, on
Copenhagen.
each side of the field. Take
Who's your
ownership
favorite
of the game
caster?
and really
I mean, it's
find
always
those
Pansy, of
opportunities
course.
to
You know,
thrive.
not because
And that is the
she's in
reason
chat,
why you
but
always got to focus on them going into this. And honestly, they're also going to be
Are you
pivotal
older, Twin?
going
Yeah,
into
7 minutes
bind
older.
as well, which is going to be map 3.
Is this
very
going to be it
important.
again? Aspas is going to win, but Cena is going to have the better performance.
Yeah, Berlin is a big city. I think we were stationed in the West Berlin, and
possibly both
my
of
brother
them
was
playing
living
on
in
the
the East,
race
and
on
I
a
always
more
found
even play field.
East
I think
Berlin to
that
be a little bit
this has to be the biggest highlight
more
of the day, this last match
interesting
between them
and
two.
nice.
Couldn't agree more. Well, let's see what Leviaton's Calm had to say about his journey this year in our Omen player moment.
I am Calm, and I play for Leviathan. I would say relief that we were able to show like a good side of us. I think for me, it was like a change in my mentality.
Wait, whoever.
Like, when we lost to Gen G, and
No,
honestly,
I mean,
felt like pretty down
West
after. I would say this
West
year
Berlin
was a little
seems
bit hard
like
for me.
East
It's
is
definitely
a
been
lot of
different experience.
culture,
I
a
think
lot
it's
of.
just been a shock for myself.
I don't know how to
from
explain
last
it. It
year
just
where
it
I
just
was
feels
playing at
more like
the absolute top rank into
Malmö
where
for me, you
it
know,
feels like I
with
haven't shown,
culture
like, fully what I
and.
am.
He has his ult though.
Maybe it's just
How are they gonna be able to
depends
deal
on
with
what
this?
region of East Berlin.
Lob onto the corner. No util
What do you think about your benching stacks? I don't know the details. Usually, the benchings always have a reason for it, but you have to realize 99% of time spent in a team is behind closed doors, so there's a lot of things we can't know.
At the end of the day, like,
Do a backflip
I'm
for us.
very
Okay, wait.
self-critical. You know, I'm just super happy.
Ah, okay,
to,
I did a
like, even
backflip,
be here
actually.
And like be able to compete.
Strongest
at the highest
region
level at
in
an
Valorant,
international
Imi.
Shanghai as well.
What
So
city are you from?
I
Malmö.
think like at the end of the day, like I just have to be appreciative of the now and.
Longest region EMEA.
Okay, I mean, we just sent the wrong teams. That's it.
Whatever happens,
Damn.
happens, and that is going to take us
Sorry,
to
we
map
didn't.
3.
I don't want to be
It's
toxic.
bind.
Sata,
And,
700
Calm,
with the
he
prime.
is the
Thank
type
you,
of
thank
person,
you.
wears the emotions on his his sleeve. He holds himself to an incredibly high standard. But, you know, he's also the kind of guy, too, that clutches up when the team needs it as well.
The clutches are big, but he's also the vibes
Djurgården,
guy for the
Stockholm,
team.
better
He
than
brings
Malmö.
the
Okay,
energy.
he's
You
Captain
see him on the
Morgan guy.
stage when they win, putting his hands in the air.
And
he'll be dancing for
can I
his
get more
teammates.
so I can time
I've
out
talked to him
people?
about it, and his
Wait,
biggest
he
thing
is
is just
no.
wanting to make sure his
No,
teammates
not letting you
have
time
fun
that
and
guy
bring
out.
him up. He was that guy for EG, and he's proving to be that guy for
Doomrust,
Lev as
how do you
well.
like the
Very
format this
likely
year?
critical
How
for
do you
them to
think I
bring
like the
things back
format?
after that
I
brutal
mean,
13-1 loss.
Cost
And
you
I'll
your
put this on
job.
him
How do you
after.
like the
You also have
format?
to remember, too, where he came from, right? He was in the
I mean, we lost 3 best just a
that
threesome
team
the whole
here.
year.
You had
Come on.
5 players incredibly bought into their system.
And here I am.
Coach that also helped to kind of keep that personality up as well. Whereas in this one, this is a very high stakes, high pressure team that you're in. It's almost a, you know, it is a super team that they had formed here of different players from across different regions in the Americas overall region. So there is.
I think you're going to be a coach in the next upcoming years or a full-time streamer. The thing is, when this stuff happens as well and all the coaches are taking the hit, like, I think Doom Bros is a good example of why it doesn't look like it's a good idea to go back to coaching now, because the kind of job security isn't great. Even if you kind of look like, in my opinion, the second best team in EMEA, you might not get a chance to even show that because of a bad format, and then you get kicked for it. So it doesn't exactly look great outside of things.
But let's talk a little bit more
you're not really motivated to
go
back into it.
It doesn't fill me with motivation.
I don't know
Oh yeah, that's a great way of saying it.
on the Omen. No one really
But I
plays
mean,
it
it's
in Americas. And
also
I feel
going
like you
into
lose a lot
content
of the,
creation, I think
stall
you need
utility
a
and setups you
more
can get with that
like
brim.
Sliggy
I
has
get what you
a
mean, and I understand it. Hear me out, Mimi. But the thing
entertaining
is that with
personality.
Foot, it doesn't matter, right?
Really?
They have
So I just
fundamentals
let
and
the- I
the way
just
that
let
they want to
the,
play the game. Like
let
the
the
main
game do the
idea
job.
is the same. They just like
Yeah, I
to
mean,
change
that's
the compositions around. The other day we saw them playing
that's
as
your,
a pack,
how to say,
all together,
shtick,
just
you know?
going on the attack
Yeah,
and
you invented
sending
that.
it maybe way too much against DRG. That should not be the case.
Yeah, even
for today. They
Pansy's
have
like,
to
hold
be
up.
very much prepared because Leviaton is going to come with a very, very strict plan. And regarding the Omen, Ada Captain was not having
That's
a
always
moment
our
with the
thing.
TPs
Every
when
time
there
we
was
won a game, I would always go back, you know, eat something good and just watch the Sliggy board. Like same way if I saw Angel do it, I saw artists do it. I think it's kind of thing in the pro scene to watch.
A world champion is going
Watch it
home
with you.
either way.
Yep, this is it.
Free
folks.
potential
a great
intel.
way to close off the
Either that or you can
Swiss
just
game.
flame me.
Just go ahead,
I
send
mean,
it
you
back
get a
to your
third
cast.
person's
This is Baby
perspective
Bane,
on
a
it,
guy
and you
who's
sometimes
definitely
actually
earned
can
his
be
paycheck
valuable
today.
to see how people from the outside will interpret the things you do, you know?
Yeah, I think that's fair. I was just talking about this a little bit the other day, where it's just like, I feel like sometimes I have a better idea of teams' apps because I'm not like guided by practice and how good it's looked in practice.
Yeah.
They haven't played it in this tournament
Yeah,
at
I
all.
get that. I
And the
get that
last
point.
team they played was
It brought
G2,
me
who
value
looked
at least.
crazy
Weber,
on
your
it
internet's
in
back.
this tournament. And Foot,
Welcome back.
I mean, they look
Come, Weber.
nothing even similar.
Let me flame you.
to good.
Okay, we got
this
Lev
map
on
last
defense, we
time
got
they
Foot
played
on
against
attack.
DRG.
On the attack,
Final map,
standard Viper wall
double swing of
up a
showers.
short.
Oh boy.
Y2J.
Knife goes in and it hits
attack too.
both.
And that's the cue to speed up short
Yeah,
and
and
take
they just
all
go
of this
fast with this
control
one.
and
They
maybe
know
even
there's double
flip.
showers, know there's no one
And
over
you can just
towards
play
side. They even
smart,
take
right?
back
You can just
control
play
of site.
patiently there, wait,
And make
decide
sound
on
on
when he
site,
wants
and
to
this
strike.
guy
There
is
was a
so
flash over
fast
around the
behind
corner.
here.
Tried catching someone. Meanwhile, Mazzino
Whoa, where are we?
gets a little bit of damage. Cracks going hunting his king. Tries to hunt him down as well.
Wow, King did pretty
3
incredible
members of
here.
defense all huddled into showers.
Was such a good round, but I don't like
It's
the
getting a little
positioning
slippery.
from Yetsuji.
Flash is coming up too. 4 seconds.
Punch
Calm on
comes
the
in.
flank. He's going to dog his way up to try to
He
get
could
up
play
behind
that way
Zero.
more
Alcina
passive.
trying to hold them back. Great nade at his feet. He's flushed into the swing and he's
Oh.
dead.
One enemy remaining.
A great pistol from Lev.
Hey,
Mr. Fallen in a 1v3.
can't be
A sliver of health.
can't be winning
Takes
this one.
with him,
In
but
terms
will
of
fall.
pistols so far,
The
it is
pistol's the way of Lev.
2-3.
This pistol round for Lev was all prep. They
What do you think
understand
about
what
the
the
KO?
reaction of Foot is going to be when that dagger lands.
I'm
They understand that the
always
Omen
pretty much
flash
been a
is gonna
fan of
come
the KO.
through.
To be,
And
I
Yetsuji
think
is
it's
gonna
a,
try to get the
I think it's a
timing on the
legit
flank.
agent, not for ranked,
why
because
they're
obviously
positioned
people
in
never
shower,
learn like
waiting for that
actual
moment.
util attack.
Outside of
Trying,
Octagon, waiting for that the
trying
flash
actually
comes
make people
through.
do
Yetsuji
good
gets
stuff
taken
off
down.
it is hard.
And that was such
But
a
I think the
wonderful
KO
nade.
is really strong, man.
It's
like
probably
the
my
best
favorite
flashes.
map.
Extra shots. Oh, what a
Probably my
shot on
favorite
cracks
map for
right there.
KO. Just the value with the knives and
The knives are
value with
really
flashes.
good over the top that can't be killed.
Pistol round for
Like the
Leviaton.
knife that clears all
And a
the
great
showers
start
that
to
can't be
map 3 for
broken,
them.
like that's really.
After the
I'm just not a
abysmal
fan
start
of
to the series. I
this
mean,
guy anymore on this map.
seriously.
Like
But it's about how you
pair
finish.
KO with a gecko, and I mean you have our
Lev
comp.
up one here. A quiet start, snappy from Aspas. As he's looking far,
Almost.
not able to settle shots
Almost
on the third
pretty.
and on the fourth, but he
That's
did
just
his job.
egoing that
He
angle,
dealt
like
his
Yeah.
like a
damage.
madman.
Hold up, hold up.
If lost contained there, as Yetsuji
Wait,
has gotten behind
if he goes
them.
fast,
Nothing but a
lands,
ghost, though. Yeah. They're going to rotate right around
and
each
then they
other's
go back
top.
into him.
Pushes back
Yeah.
towards
Oh,
fights.
this.
Very
similar to what we saw in the previous round. If he's able to upgrade a weapon, this could be trouble. Not able to land the shots on Bazino, though.
I don't know. That was actually pretty scary when he got there.
Get their second.
It was.
Nothing too crazy here for Leviaton.
Hard when you have just a pistol to be.
He is feeling confident though. He was
To be
sitting
calmer.
short alone.
Yes.
Taking aim duels. That's the Aspas you want to see, especially if you're his teammates right now. You want to see him get fired up. You want to see him already sitting at the top.
It's going to be interesting
fuel
seeing
off
the
of that.
style differences with a KO versus the get-go.
And he's going to do it again.
The first
Always
time Lev's had a good start into a map as well.
Light armor, but 2 away from his
Always
ult.
interesting seeing how other
gonna
teams
have
use
Tex with him
agents
this time.
we like to use, you know?
Yeah.
And this is out of the
I think
game
it helps a lot as well.
DRG
So
trying
nice to
pick off
steal
cracks
stuff.
here. And he does it with a Guardian on top of it to wallbang him as he's falling back from that angle. Cracks
Nice
could
and
have been
calm
taken
like
down there for
AFK
sure.
default.
Additional pen there almost cost him his life.
Fallen taking a lot of space for free.
Foot deciding to
Oh.
slow the round down, spread things out as thinly as they can. Expecting aggression, expecting pace.
This is something Fnatic did a lot against us. I think it was
Now
Fnatic.
Lev a fully rotated back B.
Or maybe it was
They've
some other
seen
team
something
where
that makes them think it's all
where
here.
Sky is just
The
hard
difference
trying to
with
fake.
Leviaton
You know?
and DRG is
Yeah.
Leviaton
Usually
love to
don't
get
see it because the
proactive
Sky Dog
and
is kind of
re-clear
only
space that
initiation, but
Skies like to take.
Yeah, I think part of the problem
This was nice
too,
from
on
Lev
top
though,
of
right?
that
They
is
tried to
the
fake with one
guns
person, insta
necessarily
clear with 4
lean
people.
towards just being able to fight
Rotates
with your
coming in.
rifles,
Dude, there
right?
might
If you
even
have
be like
Spectres,
4
if
on
you
A
have
site
Stingers,
by the time
you
they
wanna
actually
fight in
start
groups.
pushing fully.
You want power in
Yeah.
numbers.
that's very good macro. Might not even matter though.
Casino's gonna hold this U-Haul, and that's a lot of good
Oh,
space
4
to
people here.
control now.
Oh, it
Got
matters.
Viper smoke as well. Flash was nice.
They filled in right behind him. Com's able
This
to
is
get the
hard to
first.
plant. I'd be tempted to TP.
Remember here, they want to fight in bunches.
Yeah,
These
now-
fights
now
together,
is their
given the
moment.
weapons that they have.
30 seconds left.
A lot on the eyes of Cracks here as he has to try to hold them back as they try to come out through showers. Tex on one. The trade is there.
That's the thing with these rounds, you
But
need to
Cracks
win
is
them
smoked
flawlessly, otherwise you're gonna be down.
Only
Yeah.
given a little bit of space to try to keep them back and try to punish. Lev on the reaggress. King up in heaven. With a Spectre, I mean, how do you deal damage from there? Mazzino not able to find space into the
It's
smoke.
Seekers
Now
out as
Seekers
well. It's a
invested.
bit of a win for Lev.
Yeah.
The attack side in
I mean,
control.
Foot looks a little bit indecisive.
Given
We
the
need to
numbers, given
take
the
the,
spike.
like, once they fake on B and
And
they
Lev
pull
with
the
no
rotation,
real
we
way
need
to
to
fight
take
back
the
into this
timing
one.
on A, you know? I can't wait that long.
Does not seem like a bonus will be converted.
One enemy remaining.
Definitely won't be. But Aspas, he's 2 off of the showstopper. Any kill would
We
be
kinda
good. I
saved
mean,
it.
he goes down here to Cracks, but
But I mean,
he's
you
1 kill off of that
home and
ultimate.
Tex can
And
just
that was a very
re-clear all
successful
the pressure like any day. Right?
bonus round for Lev. They got so many guns out, armor out from every player.
Aspas 1 away from his ult. Be an easy
Good
round to
start.
call.
Take a look at it again. I mean, all of that, the reason that Lev found the success that they did was because they were proactive in playing around the map.
Yeah.
Much like you mentioned, very little different, very different from how DRG like to approach things. They're proactive. They get aggressive. They try to refill space.
Okay, so
That's
2
what got
people
them
that
to
can't buy
stack
next
A.
round.
And a big part of that is Calm. He
There we go,
uses
these
that
2,
Sky
they
towards
can't
the
buy
B
next,
site
then
and
everyone
just
from Lev
cycles
can't
his
buy next,
utility
so
constantly,
time
feeding
round.
his team the information if there's a
Yeah, I
player
like this
lurking
from
outside
Lev.
of
They
there or
kind of
not.
want to get this
And
all,
then even if it doesn't
but
connect,
obviously,
sometimes he'll push down by himself.
but on top of it as well,
I would
he's
love a
never
knife.
going to feel comfy to get this.
Yeah.
And he gets
I
out.
would love a knife from
He
Kirax
can
here
still
though. You
maintain
could
all of
actually
this control.
get a good
How
information.
they opt to back off a little
Where
bit.
did he
but
knife at the beginning? Did you say?
He just
here's where you
did a
might
knife.
see
Oh, he just did, no,
Another
okay.
flash.
Yeah.
Oh, the dog from Calm.
I looked over and it was
Another
gone. I was like,
set
alright.
of info towards this
But that's
ball
one
area.
thing you can actually do. You see what
Now
we're
he's
doing
gonna
on
sit
short.
nothing
We're
at all.
basically supporting our own Viper with KO knife.
Yeah,
You will
yeah.
always
Have you
win
got
the
a
Viper
timing?
versus.
A
Yeah.
little bit of presence.
You'll
confirmed.
win
you
the
walk
Viper
up.
versus Viper. Yeah.
Once you've kind of
Everything
done it
right
once,
now for
then
the side of Foot is
keep on
showing
knocking and just
that
create
it's going
pressure
to be
without
a
following
big
someone
hit.
up.
Yeah,
But that
exactly.
smoke
It's
in
kind
the
of what
U-Haul,
Heretics did
might
when
be
we
a
played
doubt in the
KO
minds
a
of
while
Lev.
ago. It was their whole game plan.
I mean, if it is, they're not moving off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Not really rotating. Calm is kind
Yo.
of cheated back towards A, but
He was not ready
there's
for that
not
off angle.
enough to suggest that it's a full hit. As Mr.
And it's
Fallen
for
tries
Sky
to get
as well.
inserted, he gets
30
caught.
seconds
And
left.
now they know for sure
30
it's going to be
seconds
an
to
A
try
speed up.
plant this.
Foot have nowhere else to go at this moment.
And
They could
Raze
rip
is going to
that
rotate.
TP.
Raze is going to have Raze nades.
Potentially.
Mazzino still has.
It's so
has
hard to
smoke.
plant this.
Also has a Phantom, and he's putting it to work. Only able to get one though. 13 seconds left. The spike still.
I mean,
has
Leviaton
not been
already
planted.
sniffed out the
Tex with
Foot game plan, by the way.
King, excuse me, on the flank.
Like,
Enemy remaining.
7 seconds on to add captain now. Feeling the walls closing in, feeling the pressure.
You think they're onto what they're doing? Is in
Yeah.
the B stuff, the B fake.
yeah, basically 2 rounds in a row where this guy is trying to
Like
fake
so
alone,
many other
and
teams in the North
like
American
Leviaton
region,
just isn't buying
they
it and
play
isn't
in the
killing the guy.
backside
You
area.
know?
Sometimes they'll control U-Haul and they'll just
But
delay the bomb
I would pass
time and time
already,
again.
I think, and just change the game plan up.
And it leaves you with two choices. You either just wait it all out and hope that you win the aim duels eventually, or you try to force a fight back site, but they're playing for that layer.
Right.
Lev wants you to try to take that fight.
And also they kinda forced
Already
the
two
Viper to
ultimates
play B
online
because
for
he
the
can't
side of
play in
Lev.
lamps, right?
Two
So
ultimates that are great on the retake.
one adaptation could be.
Because of the knife stuff they do.
Yeah, so one adaptation could be to start abusing him on B, right? Try to knife Viper and go fast B.
But if they have to, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Again, silence on the site.
Yeah.
Silence on the map.
Calm is just gonna keep cycling this utility.
Good nade.
Oh, Hospos wanted to get crazy there.
Oh man, yeah, and they just swing with it to send one out in the open. It was literally on two of their heads.
Aspos wanted some of those kills, but
Again, this round you see they're smoking off hookah with the Omen, you know, they're trying to create the B pressure and the hit A. Like the third round in a row.
He's had so many
They
highlight
pause
plays
after this one.
this year alone on the Brimstone.
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Whether he's playing in
But that's also
showers and
what I hate
having to
once you
fall back,
pass
playing
at a
around
moment
that
like
triple
this.
area, or
It's
is it
obvious for the
U-Haul
enemy
angry?
that you're gonna change something up, you know, and they're gonna expect it.
Yeah, I had this conversation with me and Minnie interviewed Elzinho before I went to Shanghai, and we had this talk as well, where it's like sometimes in the pauses it's so obvious what you're gonna change up that you don't want to pause, but you kind of have to.
Yeah. It's kind of like that rock paper. It's like you think I know that you think I'm gonna do a change, but do you know that you know it just goes to both layers, you know? And
flawless round for Lev as Calm gets closer to his ult.
that's why I try to pause sometimes a bit earlier, you know, when we have a low buys.
That's why I like doing it on an eco. People don't think that it's far ahead.
All of a sudden, we have a
Still
potential
obvious no matter
snowball
what is
on
the
our hands,
issue.
and this is that short A fight from Mazino and U-Haul. He's gained confidence since that first map.
No, it's a tough
everybody
spot
from
for
Lev has.
Foot,
Oh,
for sure. Oh, no pause.
3 rounds separating these two squads with 1 second left before the round
Could actually be
starts.
good though, if the players themselves
Into the
found
action
that.
we go.
Yeah,
Free
already
at the
said
J.
what they need to do.
And those are the same two ults we were
Sometimes
talking
Angel
about.
does
Aspos
this and I don't
still have
pause,
theirs
and
with
people
Calm and
might
Mazino close
wonder
by.
why
Yeah.
you pause.
There's the
Minnie
first
always
of
talks about
triggers
this as
there.
well.
He's gonna
Whoa.
survive. The
TP's out of there, got a
carries
raise
him
ult.
alive.
That's nice. They still got Fish ult to deal with.
An awkward engagement in short A.
Xeno 1 kill away from his ult.
Mazino.
Look at the
Bro, what
rotations today.
What a rough round for
King will
Foot.
get
Look at
daggered
how
off
many
this
ults are caught.
hookah control,
They had to
but
deal with Raze ult, Fish ult, and then the one away
reaggros
from
it.
Seek.
And all of a sudden, Calm is
But you see, Lev is still expecting the A
towards
hit,
side of the map, getting in for the-
even though
doesn't
we
quite
did all
find
this
the timing
pressure. So
Yeah, yeah.
opens up the gap.
okay, now
This is
we're
a nice
fishing
change from
out.
Foot.
But they
Yeah,
might
but
run
maybe a
into
bit too late. We
a
need
1-2
to.
punch here.
Big
for
Jordan
the likes of
showers.
Aspos and King. There's the insta-dink.
Whoa, just as he was
On
popping.
the box. Oh, he
No
puts up a
way,
hit. He
SJ
gets
gets
put
a
right back
kill
down.
there. That's
Now King
ridiculous.
trying to fill in behind it.
He got so timing.
Gives it up.
Insane.
Understanding his pressure octagon. He was right.
I mean, everything is good from Foot. We just need to act like 20 seconds faster.
Down under the window, tries to get a kill with the classic. Not able to connect on it. Now the captain forced to fight.
Just
Grabs
speed
the
everything up
spike.
a tiny bit, you know.
Sure, he's headed A, but
Did the hero
the
around
TP
51
makes it where
HP?
it's not as big of an
Couple of
advantage as you
low.
would think.
Jeez.
And that initial
I'm gonna
tap
try
there
to
bait out if
jinx.
somebody's
This
close.
is a 100% win from Lev
That might
this
come
round.
back to
There's no way.
bite
See what
him
you
in
got.
the butt, but
Here's one.
Lev, yeah, they're so wise.
I'm sure it
now to
works
just
if you
play
say that I'm
together.
gonna try
They're
and do it.
investing the Seekers. They know how important this
We'll
round
see.
is, Doug.
Well, they also have the luxury of having so many and having such a having so many so early.
Oh.
But Ada Captain dropping the first
Oh.
and will fall.
I mean, honestly.
King with 3 now. He's one away from having his pit.
Yeah, and he's
I
gonna
imagine
get it
they'll
right here.
I imagine they'll give it to him.
Thank you.
After the fist bumps
Bacon
come
in the
through, of
chat.
course.
I just
Really
think
important.
people are
And Doug, it
overrating
was
the
a
deep
1-2
info on Belong.
punch
On this
from
map.
King and Aspos.
I think even with the
Yeah,
sky
Aspos
changes,
gets the
it
initial
doesn't
dink,
change
but
too
then he
much because
follows
you
it
only
up
have
with
2
a
flashes.
nade,
So if you want to waste a
and
flash
then
for
King
that
swings with
information,
the
you
nade.
kinda
So if
done
anybody's
so
anybody
anyways.
is there, they're gonna get taken out.
Yeah, they're dead.
And even so, you're not expecting somebody to peek behind that nade either.
Ah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I've seen that one before.
Yeah, sorry, Bacon. I didn't
Guy's
read
got
all
the
your messages.
moves
I was
in and out of
lazy.
game.
I do. I only read
Those
like
moves
1 in 10 Bacon messages.
Cross foot to
Zore, thank you so much for the prime.
All the
Thank you,
time
thank
out.
you. Appreciate the 3 months, dude.
It's slipping away from them. They're a team that thrives off of strong starts to maps. But the problem that
I always
have
like
is
this though, when the coaches take a timeout and try to guess like what would your adaptation be, what are they actually doing, you know?
Yeah, you can try to set up for whatever you think they're going to be changing.
if they're actually able to get the
Bend
bomb
it down towards long B right
we
now
know
or
their
something.
conversion rate is really high.
Is that what you would do?
Right here?
Never playing
Yeah.
I would be tempted to do a 4-1, just send it down long B
trying to get
fast.
kills or even chip damage before it happens. And then even towards
Even
A,
smoke off hook if the guy
delaying
wants
the
to
bomb
stay
play.
there, you know? Just go through all the way to B.
And that was only a
Oh, it's a Nico?
showstopper
No, I
use.
take it all back.
Oh, and a sky ult.
Next
Pardon me.
round. Next round, I would send it on defense 4 down.
But still, you have the Viper's pit.
Someone dies in
Reach
this round, I'll
ultimate
tell
and
him to
a
buy a
Thrash
judge.
These are all really good ults.
I was thinking more from the attacker
Are you
perspective.
thinking attack? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
An early pick
I
here
was
the-
thinking defense.
The guys who actually took the timeout, you know? Not
We saw Luke doing
Oh, yeah, but
quite a bit
you were
last time.
okay, but you were talking about trying to work out what they were going to do in the timeout.
Ah.
You see where I'm at?
And you have him for another
Yeah.
gun round.
He took the
He's
easy
got a
route.
rifle at his
Yeah,
feet too. If they end up pushing him back showers, he's got both weapons. He can take early contact, and then if he doesn't like what he sees,
Honestly, kind of works each way.
switches over to the rifle and rotates away.
All would have been fine either way, in my opinion.
Proactivity is the name of the game of Lev.
The paranoia causing some problems.
Hold up.
Tech's not able to settle the shots,
Oh
but
man,
Vizino
so
can.
close. 42 HP. If that went different, double gun to pick up.
And a pit invested on the other side. Playing anti now. And there it is. Through the TP they go.
You might go onto
3 on the
something
round
though.
for the controller. J surrounded. Lands one shot, but 4.
It seems like
for Vizino.
Leviaton is hard focusing.
Ace on the
Oh.
cards cannot convert.
Oh.
But it's gotten it down to a 1v1. This is
Oh.
faster than it should be.
Oh.
Cena tries to stay alive.
What the hell was that?
What in the world was that?
I mean, it was ridiculous. It wasn't pretty, that's for
What
sure.
in the world
Maybe
was
a little
that? Dude, that
disgusting.
was...
But it went the way of Lev and Calm, and look at the reaction from the owner.
That was mental.
Hey, man.
But yeah, I think
A win
what
is a
you
win.
said is correct. You just switch the side.
Yeah.
Go for long as attackers.
Yeah.
Because Lev is focusing
I wanna see his
hookah like
point of view.
crazy,
I
you
just
know?
wanna see
Even
it
with
Yeah.
the
in
teleport.
person. Where were the bullets going? I mean, Cena was even able to reload. And
Yeah, they're just like,
you
what the
got
hell's
Sheriff
going
shot
on
out.
there?
If that was on that target, that would have been one for the books.
Yeah, your call would have
Into
been
the next
perfect here.
week.
Yeah, I would like
Cracks and
to.
Cena at both of the ults. Vizino and Tex on the other side of the stage joining him. Adacapping got really far up.
I mean, these one-ways are quite nice.
Ah, bro, all of the Omen one-ways that we've been seeing recently are insane. See that one? Did you see that one-way on Sunset? Side deeper Sunset on A.
No.
There's some new one-way tech coming out, and they're unbelievable.
And he's met with Aspas on the other side. Through all of that, the spike has made its way through TP. It's headed back B, and Calm is there.
No, don't revive it. Just.
Oh yeah, he got
Finally
fish short
making his
though.
way through.
And this guy's just gonna stick this one out. So
Calm
these
plays
two need to
cards
wait on spawn, and we
patiently,
can just have a fish
not
short.
choosing to commit,
I would be
not choosing to full
tempted
send.
fish short through TP.
Gonna wait for
So late,
Tex to
but
join. He's got his ult.
Yeah.
He's got that thrash.
But at least now they fixed their problem on Sunset,
A little
right?
bit of elbow present from Yetu
We should
for
molly
Shudder.
deep before doing this.
And he can be a massive difference maker. Is there a flash
Oh,
out for
good
Mr.
smoke.
Fallen? No, they're not playing on the inside of the
Oh,
smoke.
such a good
Oh boy.
The timing.
Wow.
He's gonna
Yeah,
get the
nicely done,
timing.
Mr. Fallon on
Mr.
site as well.
Fallen
Dude, that
joins them as
smoke
Foot
was
get their
big.
second.
And when this team
That's a
gets
smoke.
the
That
spike
was really
planted,
big.
it's inevitable. They just win the round. They formulate such good
I would
plans
give a
in the
salary
post-plant.
raise just for that
And they
play.
mix it up. Sometimes they're playing the bomb. This time,
Yeah.
they slip the net. Finding the
Finding the
timing,
perfect
spamming through
counter.
smokes.
Were you allowed to
even-
do that in your team? Were you allowed to like
and
give
with
out
all
not
that,
salary raises obviously, but were you allowed to
Energy
give
is
out
there
fines to
secure the
players?
round regardless.
Yeah, yeah,
What?
I could do both. Yeah, yeah.
Damn. That's sick.
And so we go again. Mr. Fallen, the hero.
Who got
of
the
previous
most?
round,
Who
gets
got the
two
most?
kills because of that. It's all fine.
Don't push it. Don't push it.
Okay, okay. Sorry.
Another
Wait,
slow
Sideshow
approach.
is in here.
Another slow default. This
He's not
time.
watching his own game. He's got his own stream going.
YOLO sending the
I think I
omen.
realized that this is the better co-stream.
Oh my goodness.
That was a
That
set
is
play
straight
from
up
the last
anti. He
match.
does this all the time.
Yep. And both times, he's died. In
I mean,
the
you
TP
can't
heaven.
do
Both
that
times he's
play
been
like
punished
more
trying
than
to make
one.
that
No more than one.
tournament.
Do you know what's mad is someone did the
The
anti
problem
already
when you
to
play
them.
matches back to back.
Like someone literally did
Sometimes
this
you just
exact
don't
same
have
thing,
the
just way
playbook.
close, let him tank it.
And could have switched comps so many times on this map. I mean,
Like, I wouldn't mind you just doing it just for them to anti-Europe. This is how it should be done.
Tex is the one that gets bested because of it.
Like double flash, take back side.
The defense still strong
But
though.
where's the smokes?
King will join.
Ah, he died.
Late.
Someone's gonna go huge.
Spazino still playing up in heaven.
Of course he...
Dude, Fud is so far away from... They're in such a bad
CNN
spot.
dropping a couple of
Just the
warning
whole...
shots, popping off a
Like,
couple,
not even just the
committing
rounds.
on it.
Like,
Meanwhile,
all
Mr. Fallen
overall,
really
look at
far
that.
up. All a distraction. All eye candy. Get to Jay on the swing. Calm will fall. Mazzino on the trade. 3 on the round. Lev holding strong. They're going to have to flush him out of U-Haul if they want to get this.
Hold
A
up.
2v2 now. A tap on the spike. Mazzino trying to at least hold it to half.
half.
He's actually going to try to hold it the whole way. Finally taken off. Time is short.
No
Mr.
way he
Fallen
gets that
falls.
kill and
Mazzino
somebody
with
can
4
just
on the
stick off,
round.
right?
CNED has to swing, lands a shot.
Oh,
Not
CNED won
able
it,
to
right?
land the second, but will he get the defuse? He got
Oh, he had to stick it. Had to stick it. Shout out to CNED there. That was kind of big in the, I mean, big in the 1v2 obviously, but big in the 3v4.
They just
That's kind of
outplayed
a
them.
weakness of
And
not having the
Mazzino, he
Brim
was
though,
doing
is you
everything
can't
he
play
could
the after
there.
plants
He got
stuff.
4. I don't blame King for
And maybe the new patch
trying to
anyways
stick it
negated
there,
it, but...
letting Mazzino get the ace.
Oh.
Just didn't go their way.
Man, they should never be winning this round.
Yeah.
Such clean shots. Just couldn't
Mazzino
close out
gets
the
a
round this
4K.
time.
He did everything he could.
It honestly wouldn't have mattered anyway, even if he was full
Scary.
HP.
That's deep, bro. Schaefer's with the Prime. Thank you for the whole year, man. Thank you for that support, dude.
Now we have a
There you go now.
timeout from Leviaton.
First one they invest in this map.
Sick,
Still
yeah,
up
I guess
3 rounds.
I guess he thought he had time to get off it. Or that he was gonna get killed.
You gotta think they're just saying, we just can't let these guys get the bomb down.
I like this timeout though, just as they win one.
But there's a fine line. Because Foot, they tap the bomb, they'll bait out the utility, and while that's happening, you have Cracks setting up a KO flash from the top.
Aves, hello, hello.
Yetujay on the flank somewhere. Who knows where he is? Yeah.
It's this constant game of like cat and mouse.
The actual ult
You have to
difference
predict
right now is
what the
pretty
enemy's gonna
scary.
do.
And Lev have done well to have
Close
a
to
3-round
two of the
lead.
biggest ults. Miles away really from Foot. B.
Still a couple of rounds
Razor,
left
I mean
in
they
this
could
half.
get one Razor into the hub.
Mazzino one away from his ult. Aspas as well.
Yeah, I mean, Razor though against the KO.
Yetujay kind of close on his.
I mean, still good though.
Yeah, so you wait.
I'm acting like KO is the best agent in the world, but...
Yeah.
There's that
Of the
knife land.
KO.
Shower's not tagging anyone.
Double bait for the guy in Cubby.
And with that, Lev have to be wary that maybe somebody could be lurked up there.
Oh,
Yetujay
Foot
has
has zero showers
how's
control.
Com taking
many
ult?
times.
Well, I think
Bam
there's
from
down on
long
both
or something,
sides too,
dink through
because
the
what's
wall.
stopping Lev from filling in on the space, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. No
So many
showers
things to
control
consider.
in
Aspas
this position.
Spotting a shoulder. Spam coming through. Cracks patient on the swing. I thought he was going to try to ping pong that.
Whoa.
Oh, it's Tex who strikes.
There's still a lot of damage done right now. It's not the worst for
Tried to
Foot. This is
save
a
Aspas
giant
there.
jewel.
Didn't know that he was
Kings
out of
loves
danger,
this
but
off angle.
Ends up converting because of it.
Yeah, I would just knife him,
Now
no?
the reposition. You might see a
Knife and
re-clear in the
take-
shower,
take it from
giving
him.
Leviathan the info that this will ultimately be a lean towards B.
It's kind of what
Fnatic
Fnatic used to play like
That
this
Omen flash,
with,
you got used to it
with a
on the map
Viper,
like
just
this.
permanent
Oh,
hookah.
and then a nade
I'm on
forcing you
there,
in the
yeah.
other way.
And all of a sudden,
Can be
we're
really
gonna have
rough to
another
do.
spike be planted.
Yeah.
And this is what Foot
The judge
want. This
out.
is where they thrive. Time and time again.
Keep an eye on Com here. He is weak, but he is
Eno
in a
gets a
position
kill,
to make
that's
play.
all.
Aspas gets a
Mazzino.
kill, he has ult as well.
As I mentioned,
Healing over
just a little bit
Yeah,
off that
he
ult.
can't heal himself
And
though.
what a godsend that would be. Spam not
Oh,
connecting.
Foot
You see him
just needs to not give him any duels.
Yetujay trying to play
Ooh.
safely.
Well, he's
He's
good.
gonna be flushed out.
Oh, there it comes.
Aspas is
Now
on
ult.
2. Mr.
Maybe
Fallen
not.
trying to spam through. There's
Oh, the
Mazzino
timing.
on the swing. There it is. Now has his molly. At a captain, a 1v2. One will
Oh, huge, bro. Big 1v3.
4.
Damn, the
So
individuals
good
are bailing them out,
What an
man.
insane play from
That's
the
like
Omen.
attack captain in a nutshell. He's so good
It
in those
started with a
positions. Like
flash.
close range,
He may have
phantom,
not gotten that.
tiptoeing
kills
between
4
the angles.
afterwards.
Oh.
Bacan, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you for doing that as well. Aves, welcome in. Good to see you. Doing that, Bacan. Oh my god,
What a monster.
Yeah, well, this is insane.
Coming up huge for his team.
They're big buy rounds though.
So
It's just
clean,
been
man.
Cena round before and then Ata here.
Unreal.
They oh, the coach is getting up.
And the life has been sucked out of Lev. The momentum has been sucked out of Lev. It feels like they're playing on the back foot now.
Leviaton is so rich though. We have another buy.
2 ults
and 2 ults.
On the side of the defense.
Contact from Mazzino, flash double swing. Ooh, one way.
Right on cue it strikes. Claiming another.
Oh, worked out pretty nice. Flash over the top, that was cool.
swing
Oh
there.
yeah, crazy guy.
They're investing a soul
To take we're taking the timing though.
They take a lot of space, but look at Mr. Fallon.
The macro so far in these last 4 rounds.
They're gonna so good. They're gonna TP, but they don't have flat control.
What is gonna happen
If they
here?
fully send to this, it could be messy.
Whoa.
He gets the kill. They don't hear these rotations.
Oh my God.
They don't know that he's coming. Mr. Fallen. The silent killer.
And he knows.
Yeah, must have heard a second set of
This is
footsteps.
some
Right.
scrappy street Valorant.
Really good
Not the
idea.
children
Heretics
one.
maybe.
One enemy remaining.
They're dealt with. Com has to save.
Huge amount. Haven't got good money for their last
What a
buy.
beautiful setup to the round. What a comeback.
Maybe
to
Lev
the half.
overcooked it a bit, but I
It looked like
respect
Lev were gonna run away
the
with
walk
this.
with ult.
They were full steam ahead.
Yeah,
They were hitting shots.
the
They were
Brimo
winning the
was
macro game.
really
They were
bold.
proactive in the right moments.
Calm21, thank you so much with the prime.
But
Thank you
after
for the
that
6 months.
timeout and those post plant wins, and the 1v3 from Ada Captain, I mean that opens up the opportunity to finesse and out macro
Last
a team.
round in the half.
Play that chess game. I mean, Mr. Fallen there, yeah, you're absolutely right. If he wanted to get that kill, had that hookah smoke not came out, he could have called his team back. In this case, there was no need to
Omnera
off of that
as
kill
well.
from Azulaz.
Omnera with the prime. Thank you so much. Welcome into the
So
Slug
much
Club.
pressure
Appreciate it.
applied on all extremities of the map.
Yeah, and then he turns into a lurk, and he hears everything.
Okay, last rounds.
Secures the round
Look
win
at
for his
it.
team.
From
Such a good
5
comeback.
Last round of the
Yeah,
half.
from 6-1 to this.
This first one has been a gift. It's
6-1
been
to
so
6-6.
close. It's been so competitive. Oh,
Oh, and they know
Aspas
Razor ults
spotting
there. You're
so
not even
many.
going close to long
Gotta be
after
careful.
seeing
He has
that.
that ult online. You know he's gonna want to use it here. He's gonna have to TP out.
Appreciate
Guess
it.
what? Yeah, 2J's waiting on the other side. There's got to be help coming in from showers.
Oh, interesting way to do it.
He's tucked, and he hears that. There's no way he gets out
Beast,
alive.
bro.
Punished.
Yeah, use their smoke against them.
Aspas not
so
able to
smart.
use the ult. Now the pit invested.
Here.
No choice but to go. Ada Captain connects on to Com. Can King fill in on the space? And it goes
Wait,
up
what?
top. King tried getting up close and personal, but
Yeah, he
won't
tried to
fall.
jump it, I guess. Thought he was going to
And now
pull the
Texas
trigger
left in a
earlier.
1v5. Flash,
Whoa!
nobody can see a thing. He got a couple to make it interesting, but we're tied at 6.
Tex is underrated.
Yeah, that's
The
what I've
guy
been
is
saying.
really good.
Confidence to Yeneje that he could slip into
this
that
week, he's a
smoke
beast, man.
and find that timing.
Where did he play before?
That was beautiful.
Who's,
That causes the
um,
re-aggression from Lev. They
What
know
was
they
it?
need to even the number
MAT, the
game
opposite
out.
of MAT. Who do they play?
With footwear a step
The
ahead,
guard?
they were holding for
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
Unbelievable.
Is that duelist?
Tied up all the way. One
It makes
half to
sense maybe
decide
if
it
he's
all.
not like the entering
The first
duelist
series
for
was
him
a banger,
to
and it
just
certainly
be the
looks like
supporter
this
of
one will
Aspas.
be as well.
Yeah.
The analyst has to break things down.
Okay,
and
maybe
set
he's with
the
Demon
stage
One.
for
Back
the
1 second,
closing
hold up.
half of the Swiss stage.
Alright guys, question
You
time.
genuinely couldn't ask for a better way for this freaking series to end. Seriously, 6-6 going into the half, last spot
Who has
for
a
the
better comp
playoffs.
for the next
You love to
half?
see
I
it.
can answer
Yeah, and
for
it's been an
Sligi.
incredible game here. It started
It's
off with
whoever
honestly
wins.
some dominance throughout from the side of Leviaton. I think playing super clean Valorant on their defensive side. They were looking really
Do you
good
think
at
Nav
shutting
can make
down
a
these
deep
executes early with great
champs
stall
and deep
utility.
run? Yep,
But then
I
we
think
saw
so.
this complete 180
I think
from
we should.
Foot, and they've really brought us to an even half
Would
now.
you coach
But
in
if you take
America?
a look
Yeah,
at
sure.
round 6, there were some
Who do you
mistakes
think you
that
will
Foot
win
were
this
making
map?
back in Lotus, and then it happened again on
I think Foot is
Bind.
favored.
They wanted one to run the clock and then to be very surprised.
We have
We
offers.
see now how Lev is taking
Can't
a
talk
bit
about
of
it.
control over
Or
showers.
is staying
And the moment
hydrated.
the Jet uses his
I'm
ultimate,
drinking
they know
Cola
that he's
Zero.
alone. The execute starts
So it just
on the
make-
other side
makes
of the
me
map,
want to
and
pee
Lev
all
is
the
also
time.
ready for that because of the lack of
How do you
utility
become
that Foot
smart?
have been using. Still, after all of this, Guys,
Honestly, I don't know. I was
ask
working at
for
the
a timeout
graveyard
and
for
explain
7
them,
years
hey, we need to
and
get the spike down.
not
What
using
Baby
my
was
brain,
saying
and
was
then
right.
suddenly
You
I'm
know,
in
after the
Valorant.
spike
So
is down, everything's going to
I
come
just got
easier.
lucky
Yes,
and just
there
try
was
to
some
sound smart all the time.
crazy,
That's kind of what a coach do.
individual
Just try
moments,
to
but I
yap a
think
lot.
that changing the pace was what Foot needed.
Did Angel do most of the calling on?
The attacking side calling for Foot.
Angel is
really
like
bring this
insane in
one
calling,
back, right?
especially mid-round. I think the guy who contributed the most with mid-rounding was Artist.
Was constantly on point.
How many cups do you have today?
For
Only
sure. I couldn't.
2.5.
Honestly, like there's just been so much. Yeah, honestly, so much that you can take away from
He's
this
still
game.
in
But
Navi,
what
just
really
on the
matters
bench.
here is that we are sitting at 6-6. This is about who wants it
Favorite
more.
moment
Who
of
is going to
FPX?
move on to the playoffs?
I think my favorite
Let's
moment
find out and
was
send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
in Copenhagen. Basically, the Riot team remixed a song with artists like "What's Love," and we played it in the arena.
Pleasure this has been.
And we're not done quite yet.
Okay, 1-0 for Pistols on this map. 2-3 overall.
Test their metal. See what they're made of.
NDRSLVM
Teams with so many hopes and so
RGT.
many
Thank you for the
aspirations
prime, bro.
for so many different reasons. Again, Foot looking to enter the playoff stage on
Welcome into the Slug
international
Club. Thank you
soil
so much.
for the second time ever.
Nice easy name to say.
A team that has been said to be the best EMEA team, even though they're third seed.
There's no denying the talent that they have. There's no denying
No
the raw
showers
mechanics
control,
that they
DRX,
tote.
Viper smoke.
And they find themselves in a
Into
slugfest
two-person
here with
push
another
behind,
team
but
full
King
of
is in a good
expectations and full of
angle.
promise.
Okay,
Foot
he's
have
moved.
sent two on a
But
flank.
the timing on this flank is
No
incredible,
idea
by the way.
that he's about to be dealt
Oh!
with assassination style, and Krax is holding the line the other way.
It's so hard if you don't have
Lev
showers
had no
control to do
room to
this.
breathe. There's no space.
Yeah.
And the timing of the flank was insane.
Mazzino, a 1v5, two found. Spike
That's
pad.
unlucky.
Dead.
Went for it.
Dropped.
Okay, so 2-4, 1-1 overall in terms of pistols. 1-1 for this map, 2-4.
They go in tandem. That opening
You
kill
can't
on
go 5
Aspas.
short on
Look at
bind.
this.
It's just bad.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, you didn't
and
need to
it's
get
like
him.
I guess they want to take back side, but
Sometimes things just go your
And
way.
they had
Either
the
way, the
DRX smoke
follow-up.
as well, which is so powerful.
Beautiful.
It's cool that you
Now
also
you're
call it
building
DRX
towards
smoke.
the KO out suddenly.
yeah, I mean that's
Yeah,
He's gonna
Mako.
be so healthy with his economy going into this. A Bulldog full armor.
Mazzino was pretty active on that round as well. Equally as close to having his ult online. But he does not have the Bulldog. He does not
The
have the full
classical
armor.
eco strat, go blood out of hookah.
Lev, they're opting
Also
to go
very
for this
common.
hookah
head
pop.
chance
They're
to
gonna
get
run
close to
in
his ult.
to CNED.
Ooh, double smokes on side to
down
just
from
get
that
out
fight.
and pinch
Oh,
long.
that nade's gonna hurt so bad, and there's a spit at their feet
Oh,
as
the
well.
molly.
Not allowed to find any space out of hookah. And then the dog crunching.
Good reactions
They've been
from
stuffed.
Foot so far.
With nowhere to go. They have to
Good
be
knife
worried
as
about
well.
the flank as well. It kind of forces them to have to press the issue. But they're just going to run into a stomping grounds. Krax is here. These KO flashes, the KO molly potentially even.
That's too good. It's just who gets the kills.
Yep.
Oh.
Wait.
little messy there.
You gotta wait for that to
But
reset.
settles.
Oh.
The crossfires that they had set up were everything they needed.
That was
So they,
two.
Keep all
they
the
picked
guns.
The Guardian, 2 Bulldogs, and then the Stinger.
Ooh, I want to see some double flash
Into the
action
ever pivotal
aggro here.
third round.
Would be cool.
I mean, it's a good
Aye.
buy.
Sticking together.
2 Guardians,
Not anymore.
2 Bulldogs.
Ah, okay,
The
this.
Stinger on this map actually
Actually,
has a
the
lot
one
of
who showed
value.
me this knife was Neil, back when he was my analyst.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Corners, yeah.
Exactly.
Make it
For
so
champions.
impressive. You are right.
It's underrated this pos to flash over or like do stuff over
Especially with
towards.
the light armor.
Yeah.
3 of the
Do some
players
good
of
stuff.
Leviaton have. I
Oh,
mean,
did they get round the corner? They're trying to walk out of the range of it without making
anything else, you
sounds.
just need a dry swing from Ada Captain.
That's so clean. There's a knife coming over the top. So
This
you have
knife
to
is
pick,
destroyable,
Am I going
though.
to turn
We
around and
should
clear
know
the
it.
knife, or am I going to challenge the guy swinging me hookah?
It's
Was
tiny
nice.
things
Mm,
like
perfect
that that
aggression.
give you bonus
Yeah, yeah, it
rounds,
was sick.
and that can
Just
snowball
silently
the lead you have
peeking out.
already.
Any advantage
Oh,
there.
this as
Why
well.
does
Just
he
a
get
one
second?
person. Oh boy, the bonus.
Aspas
That's
forced to
falling
sit
apart.
and
What was
wait
it? 6-1 at his peak.
As the shots rattle off. Now
Let's see how
Rune
we
in
play the
space.
advantage now.
Foot with a massive
Can be
numbers
tricky.
advantage.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
only getting worse.
Such
There are
a
only
clean
2
round.
left alive.
It's disaster right
Just
now
with
for
double
Lev.
hold.
They've been squelched. They've been
Even now.
suffocated. They've been stymied. King's able to get his one.
He's done it before.
Please not.
A 1v3 on the other side. A bulldog, a guardian.
Lev isn't throwing.
the
He's
over-
doing good.
The overstep.
Surrounded.
Played it perfect, Mr. Fallon.
30 seconds left.
This is a 1, but he's not able to get out.
What's your
Maybe
time
he
on?
gets a kill and then can rotate A, but Mr. Fallen
actually
cuts him
isn't.
off, and Foot get to 9.
And it's
I
not
don't wanna
just the
spoil.
shots of Captain that was impressive in this round. It's the follow-up utility. Even after he connects on the second kill, there's a dog that comes through to find out if there's even more follow-up. I mean that kill from CNET. Just can't teach that one.
Nope.
4,
Feels bad to die
3,
that way. Lev,
One.
feeling the pressure.
5
Buying
stingers.
Stinger's light armor into this round. If they
This is
can
an
steal
NA
this
buy
away,
if I
they
ever
might
seen
be
one.
Yeah,
able
this is the NA
to
buy.
make a comeback in this half.
That's such a big if, though.
Yeah.
That's such a big if.
Such a disadvantage in the game with utility in the
Good
guns that
rotate
are on
coming in
field
as
right
well.
now.
3 people on site. Even the knife
This
as well.
Omen
When does the
flash.
knife go over towards short?
I mean, it could destroy this lane.
GG tilt.
Oh,
Okay.
he doesn't even need it
Oh,
yet.
underknifed.
But he'll have it to
And
follow up.
flashed.
There's that Omen flash. The spam through, seeing if anyone else jumped up onto the box. If anyone was foolish or daring enough to try to fill in on the space. Try to creep ever closer.
The util advantage is pretty
Spotted
nice.
something there as the dog tries to make its way all the way around.
Yeah, at least plant. Oh,
Zeno's filled into U-Haul. Fnatic are getting challenged and overwhelmed back sight.
not
And the
bad.
Stingers
Big
are
Jewel.
causing problems.
Wow.
Zeno's
Hold up.
gotten a weapon and it's
1v1 with plant. He
1v1.
gets his ult.
F2J's
That's
still
such a good
starting
play
to
from
rotate
Lev.
over as a guardian in hand. Mazzino on the plant and
Might
now
need to
ult
steal
online.
that.
This should be
Push through his things.
unlosable.
Yeah, just everyone pushing
Mazzino
through
should
the
be able to
smokes,
take a
you know.
really
Yeah, it's
big
pretty
step
cool.
back and then play around his own
I
if
guess
he
you gotta
needs
do
to.
something with the stingers.
And
But
yet
this
in
is a
his
hard round to
patience
lose
in this
for
race, it might
Mazzino.
work against him because you're totally right.
Because you can just pop
Mazzino
ult
has
fast, and then you
the
can be ready
molly,
to do
the
your molly
Brimwall.
as soon
He
as
might
you
not even have to show his body in this 1v1.
as you done your ult.
Seeing the molly,
Yes,
he
your
has the
knees
smoke to
tap
play
the
with as
bomb
well.
ASAP.
Real far up though.
Yeah, that's
There's the
really.
tap. There's the ult.
Yeah, just molly this. Oh, it's a good
And instead of playing
reposition.
for the
I
line
mean,
on
it's
the post side,
done.
He's playing really close up.
Yeah, you can't
He's
defeat.
playing on the other side of the orb. Oh my gosh!
Nicely done from Mazzino.
not
Played it
gonna be
well.
enough time,
Yeah,
though.
you feel like
Mazzino
at least the
takes the
team
fight.
has to tell him as well. You got to tap
The
that out.
Massacre Thrifty, the wave Lev.
Oh my gosh.
You have to
Gotta
take a
a
risk,
breath
right?
After that one.
Yeah.
I cannot believe he played that way.
I know. He read into it.
But it works, I guess.
The stinger
that-
buy.
That's
Spoke
a
about it
long
for the
range
side of
stinger kill.
Foot. But it works in Lev's favor this time.
Big
That
round from
backside
Mazzino.
fight,
1v2.
The long range guns don't
Maybe
matter.
Foot should have kept Lamb's
he's
control.
having
Maybe they
such a
gave it
map
up
right
a
now.
little
He's
bit
keeping his
early.
team
Yeah,
in
I
the
think they
game.
gave it up maybe because they're scared of
Almost at
shotguns
20
or something.
kills.
Loads of people do
Dude,
dodge.
what a monster performance
Yeah.
on Brimstone.
King one away from his pit and op in the hands of CNED.
Honestly, they won't expect him to send
The
it.
challenge inevitable.
Yeah.
No one there to clear the room before him.
Now that's a cool thing with Gecko. You can literally plant the bomb and then just
I love
5-man
how
do
CNED
that push
plays
while the
in
bomb is
dangerous
planting.
waters with that
You
operator.
catch people off guard with their utility try to deny the bomb plant.
So risky.
From Lev's got to be careful because
honestly,
the
that what
reset
gets
on
him the
this
windows
round,
that
money-wise,
a
is
lot
a
of other
nightmare.
duelists don't capitalize
These
on.
two can't buy next as well. So this is
So
a
all
giant
of
round
Lev
at
are currently
7-9.
posted up A.
The difference between a
Every
really
single
close
one of them
game or
huddled
potentially
into
easy
short.
for Foot.
In trying to find safe passage into U-Haul. Now
Oh,
turn of the
denied
Okay, they
tide.
stopped that.
As Wingman goes down,
Guy
the
over
spike
to
sitting
this
on the
duel on
ground.
showers is giant. Flash goes in, hits him, so he knows he can just focus there the whole time.
The F2J still playing on the other side of the map.
Oh, he's got 5 people on
They
short.
try to go into the TP. They're going
What'd
to
you
walk
do there?
right into him.
Ooh.
A 1-for-1. Still persistent in their approach.
You just scrap it.
Yeah, they're just gonna get
Spam not connecting. A
spammed.
knife
You gotta
in
TP
hands
this.
of KO.
Yeah, but look at when we're ready for the TP.
Slowly settling
Oh.
down as another kill of utility. This time the wave of Mazzino.
30 seconds left.
I don't know how he got that one.
Yeah,
Must
I
have been
don't know
off
how
of
he got
spam
that.
and a little bit of chip damage
Yeah,
from the
spam
molly.
with it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, F2J, who'd been waiting on the other side of the TP this entire time, finally decides he's getting impatient, decides to get a little active. And the
15
timing window is
seconds.
closed. There's no way that they hit TP and end up B now. So insistent on trying to hit this site.
Oh, look at the
and it might cost
big
them
flank.
everything. A 3v3
Whoa.
S2J on the flank. Strikes onto Com. Mazzino's
Not
left
again,
alone. He's
surely.
out of map, but can he do it again?
Oh, it's
Swaps on the
incredibly
one,
bold.
cannot
It's incredibly
Foot get
bold.
to 10.
Dude, they got
Lev played that
reset.
so well,
Their money is so
consistently tapping the
low.
bomb,
I mean,
waiting,
you
but
would
the
expect this
clock
is 11
ran
from
down
Furt.
too low.
Again, with
Inadequate
lack
that
of showers
fadeaway
control, is
kill.
hurting them so
That was
much.
the opening
Yeah.
for this
They,
retake.
they love a 5-up short.
Yeah, it's kind of
It can be so hard to get
Heretics
the
problem
bomb
as well
down
when we played them, you know. It's
on the A site.
just going short, and if you deny the bomb plant, is
The fadeaway on
Yeah.
the king.
It's a lot harder to get over towards showers now. People need to put 2 people there, but they always try and do like a
Yeah.
4-1.
Yeah.
Controllers. Just having such
Yeah,
with
dude,
the
the coach
comp.
is giving
games,
man.
mechanical prowess on point.
respect. Yeah, 100% mentioning it. Like if you have both Gecko and Skywise, you can just switch them up.
Yeah, yeah. They're good to just send
But
people
a
there.
3-round lead, the way of the defense. And again, if you are just joining us, everything
He's
is
so
on the line.
animated, man.
Elimination. Staring down the barrel of one of these two teams, and currently, that barrel's pointed at Lev.
And I mean, this whole series, I mean, they've been locking horns. It's been back and forth. It's been this battle.
I see a lot of
But right
ults.
now, Foot
Oh.
have the lead. They've distanced themselves.
Imagine
a
we
little
save a
bit.
KO
That's
ult
off
for
of
the race
pistol
ult.
round
That's
win.
usually
And the bonus conversion.
the play.
I mean, they won 8 rounds in a row going back to the previous half.
Yeah.
It's just such a massive swing, such a massive streak.
Wow. Look how many ults
Only
Footballists will have
round
for the next
Lev
buy.
have won this half has been that
Yeah.
crazy
Gonna be a
stinger
lot.
buy. Can they do it again?
I mean, honestly, it might get a little bit nuts. Be
I have a
like 8
feeling this
ults
time
up,
around, Foot
really.
will be more prepared, more ready and willing to maybe even invest.
There's
I want to go aggro. Against an eco.
Paranoia on the other, and the ult invested, but nobody is
Instant
home.
reaction over towards B. They fake the TP, so it kind of
They can
splits up the
quickly join
timing
those. They want
slightly.
a TP
Knife
at the
goes in,
double,
dog
spot
goes
them
in.
But Doug, the hesitation from Lev,
The
they
guy
missed
has
their
an
window
off.
of opportunity.
And now S2J's here with the ult.
It's a
not gonna
free
land the
site. This
shot.
is a hard retake. Huh?
Cracks,
I
though,
mean, for Furt.
with his ult.
Yeah.
This King uses all.
Invested.
He can't for a bit.
Should in theory buy a little time, but Lev
Yeah, and
fully
this
commit.
Viper wants to use the ult, and I feel like they might have to go fast
digging
before
their
the
heels
Viper ult
into the
comes in.
site.
I wonder if
Get
they
the
forgot
spike
about
down.
the economy of Lev.
And now
This
back in
looks
the
like a
challenge
buy
for
round.
Foot.
Yeah,
Foot's
yeah.
on the hold. The stinger
Really
is there.
weird.
Will connect. And they've got the
How on earth do you retake this?
now
You have to
finding
hope
cover
that
in
Mr.
its
Fallon kills
confines.
everyone.
And come for 2. Calm with the frenzy at that distance. Somehow manages to get
We
his
go
one,
one.
but they got the
Seekers?
Oh,
That
Seekers.
should be a perfect counter to the pit.
Remaining.
All of the investment
Oh.
there. King, a 1v2,
Oh.
lands it down to 1.
The bullets.
Mr. Fallen there, he's got a
Oh.
challenge. Tries to land the knife. The
Oh
defuse
my
comes
god, that's
through.
so crazy, dude.
Get to 11.
That is so
Oh.
crazy.
Sides led to Lev winning that round, Doug.
Oh, my heart rate as a coach would
Foot
be fucking
steal it
through the
away.
roof.
They just seem to win these weird scenarios on the retake.
Dude, somehow Lev look better in their ecos,
Mr.
man.
Fallen getting the Seekers online in the middle of that round.
Oh, that's a good try.
Yeah,
though.
that was
opened
it.
up
That was
the
the
window
kill,
of
man. Gets the
opportunity.
Seekers.
And Mr. Fallen, he just wasn't low
The
enough
knife
for that
missed,
knife
I
to do
guess.
enough damage to him. And King, he has to go for that. He has no other choice.
The slow rise
How
up.
many bullets he had in his
Holy.
classic, or you know what else he had, but to go for the knife.
He's like the main character from God of War or something.
It's just so hard because Mr. Fallen was sticking it the entire time.
Oi,
up to that
that's
point.
big,
Yeah.
man.
No time to dwell
Big
on it, though.
info.
In the
Knife
19th
hits
round,
4.
we
You
go
can
3
push over
ults on
towards
the side of
showers with
Lev.
that. At least takes the
A
orb, I'm
desperate
pretty
need.
sure.
Bro, if his knife hits
To
4
cauterize the
in
bleeding.
that position, his
Capitalize on the ults
alarm
they
bells
have.
is ringing. Look, we're 4
Seekers the
towards
first
there.
used.
Because doesn't get them too much. Oh, I like this though. They Seekers with the dog, so it looks like they're following it up. And the Omen ult sticks because of it.
How much more can they find?
This is
They've
a good
thrown
little
everything
fake.
into this.
Yeah.
This could be the finishing touches on this. I mean, if they don't convert,
I mean, just the amount of utility
It's
to help him
possibly
ult
lights
as
out.
well, as
Yeah.
well.
That was cool.
Definitely is lights out, Doug.
It was
If you don't-
everything
if
into
they
this
do not
round though.
convert
Like
here.
we gotta look over. You
they
gotta look
managed to get
over at the
spike
ults.
down.
Yeah.
Seeing
this
that
is hard to
Ever Electric
retake.
with the op in hand.
I feel like this is the moments where you play KO towards like lamps and you can knife through the TP and shit. You know, like Artist did.
Captain will not feel good.
It's
He's
kind of
gonna hit all of them. Everyone except Mazzino.
Oh.
He's able to strike though. They're stunned up.
I'm gonna shut up about the KO.
Let's get their eighth.
I'm just a big KO fan.
They invested everything they had there.
Talk to each other out there.
They had
Yeah, they
to
got
win
Brim
that
ult.
round. That was a must win.
Is that 3 ults? The Thrash, the Rocket,
Yeah,
and
there's
the
a lot of
Seekers?
ults.
Yep. And I mean, they had to invest all that because the round previous they didn't, and they lost it.
Meanwhile, there was a Molly missed up there. I don't know if you guys just saw that on the replay, but the Brim Molly landed on top of the roof by elbow.
Finally, an eco round, 4 foot.
I was going to say finally Nico, and they would love to try and get some of these,
These are the messy
especially
ones,
Tex,
though.
man. Ideal world, Tex gets a lot of kills, yeah.
Secure.
You look at the mini
Kinda insane that foot is on Nico after winning so much.
Yeah, it shows how close the rounds have been, right?
Long
Yeah.
approach. Waiting for anybody to walk up.
Blinded.
Flash will get info that there might be somebody outside of Hookah, and King might
I
get
like this
caught in
though.
transition here.
One found, but he's pushed from pillar to post.
Okay.
Oh no, Doug.
They're filling in behind it though. They want to take these fights.
Oh.
They understand they have the weapons advantage, and this is the
Gotta win this
messy.
duel.
This is where things get out of hand.
Oh, he's still swinging.
The Dizzy up top.
Yeah, they know. I mean, they know the razors here. No way! Look at CNET W key.
And CNET can fill in behind this.
He's gonna get a gun, but oh, he's so fast behind
I
them.
think he went to Hookah though, not towards spawn.
Do we expect
So
it?
he might find this.
Someone's looking.
Window
He
of
had the most
opportunity.
insane timing.
Get
They
at
just
least
checked for
one.
it.
Oh my
So
God.
What a
with
shot.
Potentially another though. Calm falls. Oh, CNET with 3.
Wow.
It's all gone out of hand. A round that seems secure. Slips.
He's not expecting the guy to spawn.
Hotspots
Oh,
will
the
have to be a
smoke is
hero.
dead, done.
Tries to find space.
Oh,
Finds one,
I'm
but
a
that's
tap.
it.
Lovely smoke. Ah, they ecoed the man.
Devastation.
CNET is a god.
I mean, props.
A thrifty.
It was a cool call though. They pushed down for 1 stack.
That was the same play that Foot made in the
What can
last
you do really when
series
you
they played.
they hit those shots? That's actually.
In Lev, I mean, King was semi-aware, but the difference was the changing of the pace. They waited this time. It wasn't an off barrier rush down belong.
This kill from Fallen is also so big.
And
Yeah.
CNET,
Yeah.
he had something to say.
The coach in the
Pace change was
background
massive,
is-
yes, and hitting
is
shots
going
like
full
that
sicko mode.
also helps.
Okay, 4 chances
Potential
to end
last
it.
round of the Swiss stage
Dino
before
still
us.
has ult.
Yetujay with the
CNET
hit.
1 away from his ult.
Oh, he wants this orb.
He might get
Dagger
it.
there did connect onto Aspas and Tex.
Yeah, they
outside
one
of
with
Hookah.
it, so.
Ooh.
Oh, can
Wasn't
then
able to
take
fully
it? Yeah,
finish
that's a
that, so
smoke
he
on the
doesn't
floor
have his
to
ult.
take this, right?
That orb is still up.
Look at Jet2J, he's just gonna
Orb is still
wiggle
in
him and
play.
ult when he sees someone, right?
He's gonna try again, isn't he?
Ooh, no, just chill. Yeah. Let your teammate ult.
Again, for good reason. That
Oh,
barrel
smokes it
staring
down,
him
they're
in the
sending it.
face. And there it is. Orb strike is
Oh,
falling
that's
over.
nice.
Tries
Off
to
the
find safe
dog,
passage, but
realized.
he's
Big
cooked.
Joel.
Aspas on the swing. Yetujay holds the line.
Incredible, bro, to get 2. It's actually a doable round now.
A 3v3 as Wingman should succeed.
Oh, they fast flood.
And does.
Oh.
Cracks falls.
CNET?
A 2v2 now. CNET with up. Or excuse me, with ult online. Not
Oh.
able to connect. We're playing another.
Tex is on 2 HP for that.
And who other than Mazzino to get 3
How many,
to close out the round?
I mean, just Razor, right?
Yeah. I mean, they could have
He's sitting
invested
at 27
with
kills.
Jet2J
He's
ult,
doing everything he
I
can.
think.
And he got bullied map 1.
Wow.
He was a big part of the conversation. Where was his utility? Where was his impact?
He's got his heart on his sleeve right now.
These stingers on land is something different.
He
Bro, this
wants it
camera
so
just
bad.
always flick shots, dude. Not like settings
But
and
we
then just
saw
press a
what happened
button.
last time.
Cameraman's out here
Foot
flick
had a
shotting. It's
scrappy buy,
crazy.
and Sheriffs.
The guy needs a raid.
CNET does have a Vandal.
Yeah, dude.
Scout destroyed.
Com gets the info of that though.
Oh, I
I
like
mean,
this
I
if
know
he
they've
keeps
done
on
it once,
pushing.
but something like this is much
I don't
easier.
mind it.
Much easier contemplated than
They should
completed.
expect this.
They're playing to win. Foot are playing to win.
You two, do you want
go
to
for these
react up
fights.
short?
And there was
No,
no speed up short
Skydog it.
off
Oh,
of
they
that.
use Skydog? What the hell is that?
So he's here for this.
CNET is
Pressure
here, and he's
B.
going to spot everything. Cracks will join in on it.
Ooh.
Only a knife. No molly to zone them off.
Cena is
CNET
in a
going
flow
aggressive.
state. I can
Roomba
sense it.
cleared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, Tech should
Okay,
be able
that's
to
your
get the
fault.
spike down. It is traded 1-for-1, but this time it seems like the messiness will be avoided. Lev should be able to get to their 10th. They're both so close now.
Maybe that's why we didn't win last year.
He falls.
Just telling them in the timeout scene that you're in the flow state, you're gonna win this easy.
This is so
And we're doing so well right now.
It's so close.
I mean, you can never really count Foot out, even when they're down numbers. They just do crazy things. And this will be a timeout for
that
Foot.
eco round.
They get to talk about how they want to use their ultimates going into this round, how they
11-7-1.
want to set
What
up
was it?
the round.
11-8.
Yeah.
Maybe use that Viper's Pit to funnel Leviaton into an area where they have a trap set up. And if all that fails, if you need to give a sight,
Feel bad for
you
Mazzino.
have
He's
the
playing
Seekers.
insanely well.
You
How many
have
kills he
KO
got?
ultimate
28.
online.
Oh my god, 28-17.
And for Leviaton,
What more can you do?
you have to find a way to bait those ults out. Or be so explosive that you catch them.
Maybe
in transition.
Foot needs to do a little bit more like trap plays with Omen flash. I feel like there might be some,
This is it.
you know, just flashing down long or
And
stuff
Lev
like
has
this.
been
You know,
staring
let
at
them come up.
this is it for the last couple of rounds.
Especially as that aggro worked on the.
And they're intent on
Like,
playing
I mean,
the
I
cold
get that
war.
was shots though.
Never giving
Or
in.
even short, like locking down lamps and short with the flash.
Can they do it again?
Okay, so 4 chances down to
has his
2
ult.
chances. And
But Foot, as you were
okay, this
mentioning,
is
so
pretty
many tools
much
at their disposal.
their last full go at it. Ults by this is their best chance of doing it. Say that much.
3
What do
ults
they have in
versus
store
1.
here?
3 ults full buy.
I'm seeing a ping back triple
Nice, good.
from the side of Foot and 2 pings on the B side of the map. Dude,
Viper
our
ults, the
observers are
Nats
so
ult.
good.
Over here you can crouch in.
I feel like KO should play with him on B so he can ult with Tix ult.
They did this last time though, and CNED was up here. You see them pinging it already. Like Lev have done their homework. They think that CNED's going to be on top of this box.
You're not going to have any smokes, any Viper.
Hello, look at him
Oh
pinging
yeah,
it.
look.
Online, unless
Wow.
King plays outside of
Yeah,
the range
they
of that.
really think that CNED's going to be.
Aspas. Aggressive Lev, poking and prodding around this pit.
Oh my gosh, it's just so
I just
scary.
wish the KO was with them, so
and on
in
the other
case they
end,
want to
there's a Phantom.
Tix
You
ult
have
him
Tracers,
in the
they
ult,
don't.
he can cancel it.
I have the spike.
And you don't
God,
want
Aspas
to be
2
the
away
guy
from
that
ult.
died and lost
They're going to fake with
the
a
game.
fish. You can't.
to a spam from a Phantom.
Lev
They're actually
decides to
gonna
slow
do
things
it.
down, not showing very much. The
Fake
dog
with
just
fish
went
and
to TP.
smokes. Mollies?
Nothing
Is this like
spotted.
double molly setup? Yeah, there goes one molly. There goes the brim
Casino
molly.
just used his molly.
And they
just
fish
used
ult
the
as
thrash.
well.
They're
One
calling
smoke
a pump
spawn.
fake. They're calling a fake in a round like this.
They don't get the fish ult back.
Can they convert? Will they bite? They've already filled into U-Haul.
And this is a
And you've got
lot down
Mazzino who's
to
gonna be flanking
Atta.
background showers,
Oh
and
my
they
god,
have no
he's
idea.
pushing spawn.
With the flash in his face, King holds the line. Not backing down.
Oh my
Everything
god,
on
Mazzino
Mazzino
is
here
crazy
to
good
win this
timing.
round on his own. With guns out, CNED spotted and dropped. The counter
Pumps.
coming through, and a captain punished as well.
Whoa.
J falls.
Wow, respect to call this.
That was a giant call. Yeah, that was a giant call. Molly, smoke, fish ult.
To continue his reign over Bind.
And then Mazzino had a really good flank. Dude, he might even be on 30. I think he's 29 kills right now.
And the patience.
If you just have that extra layer of let's put the KO in the pair, and you can even deny that whole fake. I'm not gonna be salty. Come on, Foot.
I thought there was enough time for him to maybe get caught, but for him to find value on 2
Let's
is
go, an easy short
ridiculous.
push here and we win it.
And that was all the
Yeah, and that was their best chance. By far their best chance. 4 chances down to 1 last chance. They got no ults anymore. Bulldogs. They're missing Flash, Aeonate, EPs.
Prime time, and they're concealing it.
I've seen
No
disaster
ults though
from
for
this
Lev.
very
Wait, the
position
judge
before.
out?
Yeah.
Oh man. My guy right
They
here.
don't try it. They don't test it. Grabbing the
Oh,
spike
they
and
actually have a good
deciding to
setup
go
on A as
elsewhere.
well.
Yeah, they actually feel like they created the question mark over toward. Oh my god, it's giant.
Leviaton leaning
Create the question
into
mark
this
over
bend, but
towards
don't
B.
break.
Flash goes in as well. Hits no one over towards long. The 3-person hold is going to stay. Oh, strong. This is interesting. Skydog goes out through the TP, and now they double flank fast behind. Like, this is all down to comm, is it not? Watching behind?
Yeah.
Secure showers. They've got to be careful here. This is not safe space.
Oh, we have him burger.
They're so pinched.
They're playing for back sight. What a call! The spike is gonna go down.
Whoa, big Jewel on short for comm.
Oh, this is
Man, there's so
deciding
many
everything.
This is really difficult.
This kill from comm is actually the one. How late does Cracks go?
King staring at heaven. Cracks on the swing. Comm is dead.
Oh, no way. Oh. 48 HP.
Texan King have to hold them
Whoa.
back as best as they can, and they can't. It's all on to Tex
Nade.
now. A 1v3.
The nade's so huge.
Spike has been planted. CNET is weak. He's got one. Swings on it.
Oh, and they got it half. They've done it. Holy, what an absolute game. Oh, but made it. Lev out.
But it's Cracks.
Damn, what a game this was.
Holy.
We got crazy good third maps. Twice.
Foot qualifying for the playoff stage.
That was actually a good game.
That was a really good game, yeah.
Yeah.
Time.
I'm sad for the Lev boys. Happy for Foot.
Oh my goodness. An early exit.
Yeah, that's a gotta feel like that's an underperformance from him. The EMEA teams survive.
Lost for words right now.
3 EMEA teams.
Oh yeah, Heretics won as well, yeah.
Yeah, Heretics won as well.
Yeah.
Isaac, thank you so much, man. 19 gifted, 1,150 altogether. Joint first highest gifter. Thank you so much, man. Chat, you know what to do. Fill it up with the Slug Oilers. Thank you so much, man.
Slug Oilers?
Yeah, the Slug Oilers. Thank you so much, Isaac. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for everything. Chat, if you got gifted, make sure you say thank you to Isaac. Oh, you're you're literally subbed and you do the fake slug?
Was on the cards. The door is slammed shut.
There we go. Okay, that was shut.
The retakes, the fundamentals, they really carried through in this series.
Oh, we're gonna do the draws afterwards.
Yeah, we got the draws. Chat, stick around. We got the draws. We get to see who plays who, and the teams get to pick people. It's not a normal draw. It's a draw to see who, what schedule. What's a better way of saying this? What's the ranking of who gets to pick fast?
This team got better
The
today.
order.
You don't go through something like that and walk away from
Gonna
it
stick around for
unscathed
the picks?
and unchanged.
Yeah.
You just don't, man.
I'll go and pee.
A Grave Man, thank you so much with the gifted, bro. Thank you for that. Appreciate that as well.
6-0, breaking their own curse. They were their own problem. Able to close out that map. You're so right, they've grown. What a turnaround.
They got pushed.
Yeah, the anti on Sunset really helped them for this.
In the face of outrageously heroic
You pick
effort
your own
from
region?
Massino,
Yep.
From
Pretty
last
confident
quest.
it's all good.
Lev showed up last map, but it just wasn't enough. We get to see a couple of these special moments one more time as Foot survive, filling in the very last spot.
But you don't want to be last. You
in
don't
the
want to have to
playoff
pick
stage.
Genji. That's for
A
sure.
break well deserved, well earned, and nothing but joy for the Turkish squad. Now we have the privilege of not just the Verizon post-match interview, but the draw show on the other side of it. Yinsu, take it away.
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉。让我们再一次恭喜 Foot Esports 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。我们也是请到了 Mr. Falling 来接受我们的采访。Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by Mr. Falling from Foot Esports with us. Would you like to say hi to our audience first?
I don't know if that was. Hello, guys. Thank for the flows.
So the first one is 作为我们第一个可能说全土班的代表土耳其之光，这回重新进入了上海大师赛，进入到了上海大师赛的季后赛，进入到了8强，对于他们来说意味着什么呢？ So as the only representative of Turkey, what does it mean to you that making yourselves to the playoffs in this Masters?
Well, we did the last year on the just make the playoffs on last year, like the Turkish represent every time on Champions too. I think it was big important for us because on Madrid we just slipped off and kickoff and we couldn't show up our team play.
He sounds a bit French.
On this Shanghai right now, I think we are, I don't know, doing some good teamwork right now, and I'm just happy for that. I hope we can maybe make champions for here. I don't know, maybe say about that.
他说，其实对于他们来说，在去年的冠军赛，他们当时是可以进去，但是可能说虽然没有那么好的成绩，但是在今年的比赛，无论是起点赛还是说之前马德里大师赛他也没能进去嘛，所以对于他们来说是有一些遗憾在的。但是在这回的上海大师赛，他们相信他们可以打出更好的团队配合，打出更好的效果。而且对于这一次比赛来说，他也在想他们到底会不会通过这一次比赛进入到冠军赛，这可能是他们一个最微小的答案，但是我们也会相信他们之后的表现的。那第二个问题是，其实今天我觉得他们在第一张
Sometimes I said maybe 2 words and the translation is like 5 minutes.
Yeah, just like wait, what the hell are they making me say?
非常强势的比分，最后结束了战局。也想知道他们是如何做到这么强势的去结束战局，尤其是在对方的选图上，他们认为在哪方面做的比对方好一些呢？ So to be honest, we all very shocked by your performance on Shanghai today. So how did you manage to be so dominant on the map they picked, and which part do you think you do better than them?
It's just only one thing. We just try to anti-strat them, and it
was anti-strat.
But on the second map, we just slip it, and we know we just give the map for them. They didn't take it because they didn't do anything on defense side.
Oh my goodness.
We just couldn't do it very well on the second map, but it worked on third map. Just that's all. We just anti-strat them. That's all.
他说，其实第一张地图没有太多的东西，更多的是一个个人能力的发挥。然后来到第二张地图的话，会有更多的布置，但是他觉得可能对方今天在防守方确实做的没有特别的好，所以也导致他们今天有一个更好的表现。然后来到第三张地图，一切也进行得非常顺利，都非常好，是一个很好的结果。那最后一个问题，因为我们马上也要进行上海大师赛的我们的抽签仪式，也是非常重要的季后赛的抽签仪式。虽然说他没有选择的权利，但也想问一下他最想在季后赛和哪支队伍交手呢？ We're going to have the draw show right after this interview. So which team are you hoping to go against in the playoffs?
Wait, so
I'm just hoping to face against EDG right now. Yeah, because I think
so the top seeded teams can choose their opponents.
I'm just hoping if they should pick them.
I just hope we don't choose the same region, you know. I hope they.
I think 100 teams
非常想在季后赛可以和 EDG 交手，因为他们很想实现对中国赛区的一个复仇，因为之前曾经被 CN 赛区的队伍击败过嘛，所以也很想在季后赛和他们交手。我们确实也非常期待他们的交手，他们的表现。那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束了，我们马上抽签仪式就会进行，让我们稍等一下，然后我们回来看我们的抽签仪式。
Their style favors more international play.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's wait for a minute for the draw show. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe.
This is it.
And Foot managed to pick up the win in a grueling map.
Like they keep saying that it's going to happen and then it never happens.
Say goodbye to Leviaton.
I'm super hungry. Can we hurry up?
Yeah, dude, I'm in for it.
So impressive at the start of this, even though they ran into that brick wall of Gen G.
401st Profit. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you for the prime.
The stage every single time they were there. I mean, parting is such sweet sorrow.
I love the fact that even this close in the competition, right at the beginning with the Swiss, everything has been so close up. We're so excited to see what FPX and Leviathan
Swiss format does give us some bangers. That is very true.
Have them back for the next event.
Yeah, a round away.
The 1-1 games today were incredible.
But a much-deserved win here.
Infamous, good to see you, bro. Thank you. Check Discord after stream. Sounds good. I will do. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the tier 1. And Alv the Nugget as well with the prime. Thank you so much.
All right, well, let's go ahead and find out
Here we go.
how this draw show's gonna play.
Is it actually time?
To the stage.
After
it's
an
actually
incredible Swiss stage, we finally have our top 8 here at Masters Shanghai. But what matchups are we going to get as we head to playoffs? We're going to find out here at the draw show. As you guys might have noticed, there's quite a few people on stage with me and Victoria right now. They are the representatives from the regional winners, and they will be choosing their opponents here. Let me introduce them to you. We're starting off here with Josh, the manager of PaperX. Kojo will be choosing on behalf of Fnatic. He is also their manager. Over here on my left is Aqua, the manager of EDG, and Luna, who's going to be here to help with some translation. And last but not least, the head coach of 100 Thieves, Zik, as well. And Victoria is going to get things started and explain some of the rules to you guys now.
Yeah, I'm so excited to finally bring this style of draw to the VCT. So really excited to kick this off. It is different. We haven't done it before, so I'm going to walk through it. In this bowl, there is an orb with each of the first teams from each region. I'm going to draw them one at a time, and as I draw them, they will walk over and they will choose the logo of their opponent and walk back with it. As far as the order of how I will be placing them, they are numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the order of the matches and how we will go.
At least it's double limb.
And schedule TBD. It'll come out pretty soon.
I like this. This is a cool way of doing it.
That's about it.
Yeah.
You don't want to get fourth.
You
really don't want to get
the
fourth,
teams that they
man.
have choices,
No one wants to play
between
Genji
our
out of these.
G2, Genji, Heretics,
Genji is my favorite.
The first
For
team we're going to pull out here will be the team that will have first choice between these 4 teams, and it will be
Apex first pick.
Rex.
Oh.
Josh, please step forward right now and take your pick. Who will you be choosing as your opponent at playoffs?
Whoa. Whoa. Wait, if he touches it, he has to pick it.
This
no?
guy's taking his moment. E2.
Oh, he has chosen
Hey,
G2
Paper-X
as his
G2.
first opponent. Josh, I have to ask you, you were hovering there a little bit. Why did you guys choose G2?
Well, we think all of the teams are very competitive, but Coach Alex told me to pick the team that we think will make the crowd most excited to watch, you know? So I think it's going to be
That's such a
G2.
political
Okay,
answer.
well, by
Come
the
on.
sound of what you just
You
did there,
picked
they
them
were
because you
pretty
think you would
excited
win
about that,
easier.
so we will have
He wanted Genji, but
we will have Paper-X versus G2. Now, the same thing is going to go here. When Victoria pulls out the next team, they will have the choice between Genji, Heretics, and Foot. And that team will be 100 Thieves. Zick, please step forward and take
They can't
your
pick G2 anymore, so that's pretty good. Picks Foot.
Okay, they want you to
No,
pick
Heretics.
Genji.
Oh, Foot.
That makes more
And it
sense.
looks like Zick has chosen Foot. I'm going to throw the same question to you.
The people
here.
don't want to
The
play
crowd
Heretics.
seem to really want you guys to pick Genji, but why have you gone with Foot?
I mean, honestly, we're really comfortable in how the veto will look against them, and I think it's also going to look nice to avenge our American brothers. So we're looking for a good match against
I
Foot.
like that
It's
answer.
going to be a good game
Yeah,
as
that
well.
one-
We have 2
You
more
happy
teams
with that one?
left, and that will be
Yeah,
EDG and Fnatic.
Come on,
Before
don't
we make this draw,
do
I
Fnatic
would
last,
like to invite you
because then
guys
we
to
get
please step
Fnatic
forward
Genji.
here
I
and
don't
just
want
wait a
Fnatic
moment
Heretics,
until we
man.
have both of the
Give me
draws
EDG here.
out. The last 2 teams left will be Genji and Heretics. And the third pick from here will be
Yes,
EDG.
bro. Nice game.
Okay, and this means, before you pick, this means the last but not least is Fnatic.
Fnatic in last
Aqua,
pick. Oh
please make your
boy.
choice.
Oh, he
Yeah.
picks.
That's an easy one. That is going to be a
And it looks
banger
like
game.
they have
EDG
chosen
Heretics.
Team
A third
Heretics.
Chinese
Make this
matchup
choice.
for
Oh
Heretics.
yeah.
他在他们比赛结束之后，我听他们说，因为交手了2支中国队，想和另外一支中国队交手一下。那我觉得中国是
They want to avenge.
礼仪之邦，要满足一下他。
You said it right.
Yeah, I can't
Actually,
trust it.
after their matchup, they just said they have already fought with 2 teams from CN, and they also want to. The only team now, EDG from CN, they also want to fight with us too. So maybe we are the country of play, right? Maybe let them fight with us.
Oh, I love that. I love that. And this means that although you didn't get a choice, Coach Fnatic.
Dude, he's going to go back and tell the team, well, guys, sorry. I picked Genji.
How did you screw up with veto?
Yeah,
This was our #1 choice all along. Yes.
But of course, as you guys also heard from Victoria when she was explaining, this is how the rest of the bracket would play out as well. So Paper-X,
Paper-X,
G2, EDG, and Heretics will be on the top side of the
100 Thieves,
bracket,
Foot,
and the bottom will have
Fnatic,
100 Thieves,
Genji.
Foot, Fnatic, and
Because
Genji.
most
And
likely,
with that in
well,
mind,
we
I
get
just want to quickly
100
throw
Thieves.
to you guys.
Is
Josh, I'll start
Genji.
with you. How are you feeling about these 4 teams? It's not just
Bracket
you and
looking
G2,
good.
EDG, and
Yeah,
Heretics as
could
well
have
on
an
your side of the
EDG
bracket.
Paper-X.
I think this is the more exciting side of the bracket, to be honest.
Why?
The teams are strong, and I think the playstyles are quite similar. I think we're going to have like an explosive bracket here.
Oh, W Gaming side of the bracket. And what about
Dude,
you, Zig? Looking at this,
Kojo
you're
from
gonna have to
Fnatic
also have the
looks
chance to potentially face
so
Fnatic and
miserable.
Genji as well.
I'm just looking forward to the 100 Thieves Paper-X upper finals.
Whoa.
Okay. Damn.
What did you make of that, Aqua?
I mean, that didn't sound believable at all, but I take it.
应该是 Pale Reds。对，然后我也很希望就是说，因为我们跟他们缘分特别的好，然后希望可以再和他们再次交手。
Okay. I think I might want to play Fist against the People Rex because we kind of like special fate between us. So we really like to meet them in the following matchups.
I gave you a bit of time to think about that comment just now. So Colin, I hope you have something spicy to say as a response to that.
I mean, the last few times you played us, it hasn't gone very well, so I don't expect that to change anytime soon.
Damn, damn, the manager's taking his moment.
I absolutely love this bracket. The matchup has been great, and yeah, Victoria, I feel like it's going to be competitive no matter what.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Masters Shanghai has been phenomenal so far, and we welcome 4 amazing teams to the tournament, so I'm super excited.
Oh, thank you very much, Victoria, for the draw. Thank you as well.
This is cool. I like it.
From each of the teams really for joining us. That will be the bracket, as Victoria said. The schedule will be coming. Unofficial schedule will be coming soon. But that's it from the Swiss stage,
really
guys.
cool.
We have playoffs left to play. Thank you to all of you for watching, and I can't wait to find out what's going to happen.
Thank you so much for having me on.
Of course, bro. Of course. We'll do it again at one point. Thank you. Thank you.
And everyone in the chat.
Thank you.
Into the pro and don't forget to subscribe and all that good stuff. Stig is doing the girls' work, so he's too precious to lose. You know.
What do you guys make of that?
Okay, I love that.
Looks good.
Some exciting games
see ya.
there.
Have a good one.
Peace, bro.
I'm just excited for some of these possible later matchups that you already heard the teams talking about, having a possibility of that EDG PRX rematch.
Okay, for people that have just come here as well, really, if you didn't watch the first game, really worth watching Heretics against FPX.
Yeah, that is
Definitely go check this one.
That is crazy.
Look at this.
Fnatic Gen G, though, it was the last choice, but that match is going to be a
It's going to be a banger. Like, so many people have been, waiting for this Fnatic this year, how everything is going. Now they're back into international stage and they get this as their first match.
All bangers?
I'm just going to say,
it is actually all bangers.
I am extremely happy because this is the first time since Champs 2022 that we have 3 EMEA teams in the playoffs. So, I'm happy whatever happens, but I'm really, really excited to see that EDG Heretics as well.
Oh yeah, that one is going to be phenomenal.
Certified banger.
Yeah, for
Kankan
sure.
Wood.
Honestly,
Wood.
Oh my.
Who would have told us we would be here today?
Valen's going to have to deal with W Gaming.
Yeah, that's
it's going to be so good, man.
I mean,
okay, chat, we're going to end here. Someone give me someone to raid.
There.
Someone give me someone to raid right now.
The funniest thing ever. Beat the tournament favorite who picked them in the first round. That would be so cool. I think that the draw show really adds a lot of
Xander FPS, right? Oh wait, is Nat streaming?
For sure. Another one
Nat
that I'm
streaming,
excited for. Boostio versus the Balrog on the other side of the stage. That is going to be fantastic. Really, there are some phenomenal matchups. But, I mean, guys, that's it for the Swiss stage. What a journey.
It's a banger. It's been a banger. Like, I'm not going to forget today's Icebox in a while.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, there was a possibility.
Hey, lovely games today, everyone. Lovely games. Thank you so much for watching here. Appreciate you all. Shout out to all of you for just being here, making it a nice place to be, and just for supporting all of the stuff that I've been doing as well and just watching here. I'm glad you guys enjoy it, and yeah, it's just a nice place to be. So thank you so much, everyone.
We thank you all so much for joining us.
Have a good rest of your day, if it's a good time zone for you. And remember, there's 2 days off, so keep an eye on my YouTube as well. I'm probably going to be pumping a bit of content as well, so go follow my YouTube so you don't miss out on that. And yeah, I'll catch you all soon. Thank you so much, everyone. Peace, peace, peace.
Disneyland. I can't wait. In any case,
thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us throughout the entirety of the Swiss stages, and we look forward for
YouTube
you guys
chat.
to join
Thank
us
you so much, guys.
Thursday?
I'll see you soon.
Whatever
peace, peace, peace.
Yes, because we're skipping a Wednesday.
Whatever day.